If you want news and rumors that appeal, welcome to the Dusty Wheel.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel.
If you want news and rumors that appeal, welcome to the Dusty Wheel.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. I'm your host, Innkeeper, and this is your live calling talk show all about the Wheel of Time. And yes, Season 3 news. It is CCXP Saturday, and we're here to clown. I don't know what we're here to do, but according to a couple of cast members, that one of which you'll see, there is hopefully some really cool stuff that we'll get to see later. So this is Yosha and Maureen about a year ago telling us about Season 3, and let's start off with that.
And then Season 3.
Yeah, Season 3 just goes mad. Season 3, we're just exploding everything.
Boom.
Season 3 is we're being as free as we can. I mean, Season 3 pushes every boundary out there.
Yeah, so Season 3 pushes every boundary out there, and Rand is, they're just throwing stuff. So this is from Jonathan Blomberg on Movie Design on YouTube about a year ago, I think, that they were talking about this. And with me here, Ben and Chiad, Brian the Gleeman, here to start clowning, because we know there are a couple of panels at CCXP, and I'm gonna get the timings wrong, so I'm gonna look at this. And to talk to us here at the Dusty Wheel, two wonderful people. We're gonna see so many people here coming in and out. I think we have more than 25 guests, and a special guest. Yes, we have Guy Roberts, who's gonna call in probably in the first hour, probably towards the end of this first hour, so about half an hour or so. But with us here, Lauren from Unraveling Pattern and Naveless. I was going to say, DJ Nibbles, but I was like, hey, but I said it, so there I said it. Good to see you both.
I gave in and accepted it. It's my tag on Blue Sky now.
Yeah.
DJ Nibbles.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You said you had wonderful people coming on, and I was like, who else is coming on?
Yeah, I was gonna say we have Lauren coming on. He's wonderful, but
yeah,
I'm a jerk.
So I mean, hey, you guys are excited? Let me share here. This is WoT series. Again, WoT series, wonderful people, right? They put out an article. I think this was a few days ago. Actually, a little while ago, to get the timings right on what CCXP is going to show today, right? So the Wheel of Time turns twice at CCXP 24. The first one is at 5:30 Eastern, so about an hour and a half from now. This is on the Thunder stage. This is What You Want to Watch. Is on Amazon Prime, and these are the TV shows they'll be showing on there, and Wheel of Time is one of them. And what they're saying, about 10 minutes apiece for each show. This is not going to be live streamed. So, but I do think there are fans out there, who are going to be talking about this, and we will be, people in chat, let us know what's happening. And that's about 45 minutes on the Thunder stage, about an hour and a half from now. And then at 6:15 Eastern, is the Wheel of Time panel with Madeline Madden, Rafe Judkins, and Yosha Swarovski. So that one is going to be live streamed on YouTube, and that, I think, at least we know that. Now, the other things that we know will be kind of released, or at least told to us, is Rafe teased when the poster dropped, and what other things that we can look at while we do this is the actual poster, right?
You should also know that the he who tweets with the Dawn just tweeted.
Oh, okay, all right, okay. So this is excitement, right? You guys can you guys see what they tweeted?
Well, it says everyone channeling calm and cool today, and it has a picture of Yosha from behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
Lazing around on set.
All right, let me find that here. The Wheel of Time. So yeah, the clowning has started, right? So is there anything to like dig deep into that, Steve? Are there any like capital letters? Anything that?
I mean, it does say channeling. Maybe that's something.
Ooh, channeling calm and cool today.
Calm and cool, unlike the IO waste.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah. What's the weather in Brazil right now?
Exactly. So yeah, there it is. He who tweets with Dawn. Everyone channeling calm and cool today, and this is a very calm and cool. Very calm and cool Yosha Swarovski, right? This is from season 2, and has anyone looked at the alt on this? Is there anything on the alt?
No. Do that.
I don't see. This website is not the best to show it, but they always do show that. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're expecting as far as from CCXP. Now, what we do know. Rafe said on an Instagram story that he will announce a release date. Now, what Rosamund did was like, well, I can one-up Rafe. And there's this Telegraph article that I don't know if you have the link for that. You can put it in the chat, or one of the mods can do that. She said, in kind of at the end of that. The Wheel of Time Season 3 launches on Prime Video in March 2025. So maybe in less than 3 months we're going to see, or a little over 3 months, we're going to see the Season 3 drop. So we'll know.
You're hedging, Anas. If Rosamund says it, she's an executive producer. I'd take that as an announcement.
No, what I mean, I'm thinking like from today, December 7th, right? It could be March 1st, right? Like it could be March 31st, right? So it could be more than 3 months. It could be under 3 months that we see it.
Yeah. I posted an announcement of this on YouTube. It's just like a YouTube post, and some people were like, I don't know if that's true or if that's real. It sounds like something they just guessed. The thing to understand is in that article, this is not coming from Moraine or Rosamund Pike.
This is coming from.
It's just at the end of the article. It has a little sentence that says Wheel of Time is coming up. But my personal opinion is they're not going to make a claim like that without getting approval from Prime. And so to me, that's pretty much definitely planned. These kinds of articles always come out about Rosamund in particular around this time before the Wheel of Time airs. So I think this is just part of that marketing ramp up.
Yeah. I like this from Randall Moore. 455 hype stars here. Yes, thank you everyone for joining. And we will be going for a long time today. Now, depending on what's dropped, that can change, right? But we're planning. We're ready. We're ready to Gai'don. The eyes and ears, everyone's eyes and ears are ready to Gai'don. So, yes, Rantalmore, and everyone else, thank you for being here. And looking forward to all the fun, all the things. Now, you mentioned, we were talking release date. We'll find out, I think, in 2 hours or so what it is. But I mean, this, you're at the Dusty Wheel. We're going to be theorizing, and thank you for all these amazing Instagram post by the cast and crew, Rafe. I think this one was my favorite, right? And it's funny that the alt on this actually says Yosha holding up 3 fingers. Oh, no, there's something like, they're either holding up 2 fingers or 3 fingers. And it's like, it's not like the peace sign, right? They could have easily just said Maddie's holding up the peace sign and the other are hyping up season 3. So based on whatever 233 323, right? March 23rd, right? Or season 3 episode 5. Like what? There's
February 33rd.
There you go. February 33rd. There's so many ways you can spin this, but I just thought that they looked really cool, having fun. And Maddie put up some really cool things that we'll show here today. But is there anything here, Nameless? Like we're talking, theories. Is this just in the moment we're taking a picture, let's hold up something?
See, I feel like there's got to be something to it.
Right.
Like, why would she be holding up a 2 and the other 2 holding up a 3? And they don't normally do this stuff just random. I'm sure they talked about it. So I really don't have an idea of why, though.
Right. It's they know how we roll, so I'm pretty sure that they're the way they're doing this. Do you guys have any, Brian, Grace, any thoughts other than February 33rd? What is that? March?
I think that was a pretty good guess.
What is that? March 4th?
Maybe.
March 3rd. I think that's the Innkeeper's birthday. Is March?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, I the boring answer is she just forgot to put the 3rd finger up there.
But you're throwing Maddie under the bus.
But I'm throwing Maddie under the bus here. But would they have published this or posted this if they knew that she just did that? They would have said no,
Right.
you got to do 3
Yeah,
fingers,
it
right?
had to be
So
Right.
it kind of has to be intentional somehow, and Rafe knows what we're doing here. So I think it means something. I just don't know what, and I think some people have some 3 plus 3 plus 2 equals 8. 8 seasons.
8 seasons.
8
Yeah.
seasons.
8 seasons in a movie.
August.
Or 6 seasons in a 2-hour movie.
Oh yeah,
March
August. Yeah.
March 30, 23.
So far, that's the most promising.
Yeah, that seems correct.
That's awesome. Yeah. I think I like 8 seasons. I think that's the one. Like, we know March, right? So 8 season is the one. So let me put up that poll, right? What are I'm gonna end this poll. Which one of the Wheel of Time season 3 do you believe will be your favorite? And the Isle Waste is winning this. Is that Lauren Nayless? Two Rivers, White Tower, Tanchico, Isle Waste. What do you think? Quickly, without getting into details there.
I mean, I voted IO Waste, but I also wanted to vote 2 Rivers. I
really want to vote 2 Rivers. I'm going to say 2 Rivers. I didn't vote, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I think 2 Rivers is hopefully, and people here. Yes, we are gonna talk spoilers, right? So for most people, if you're here and you've only watched the show, we'll try our best to not, give away the ending of what season 3 may look like, but we'll be talking about these things. So expect spoilers to be there. So we'll probably go end of book 4. I think for most of this, but there'll be times we'll go and we'll put it up in terms of book spoilers if we're talking full book or anything like that. But I think, the 2 Rivers and the emotional impact of that fight and Perrin, I think that's where you get viewers to really start getting into that. Grace, did you choose Isle Waste, 2 Rivers?
What do you think I chose? I actually have my shirt on today from Roger Goat Brother, my Aiel Till Shade Is Gone shirt. So
Yes.
I'm hoping for a lot of Aiel in whatever we might get today, since we already got it in the poster. So
what is your favorite 3-2-3 theory?
So
right?
I have another theory.
Okay.
I have a theory. Rafe and Yosha are hyping season 3. They're like, yeah, season 3. Maddie is saying, don't forget to watch season 2 before you watch season 3.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
We should
Okay.
go without
So-
saying.
Rewatch theory.
hyping
can do this.
CS3 reminding watch S2. All right.
One option is 8 seasons.
8 seasons, yeah, 8 seasons, 8
Somebody,
March 23rd.
Sherberg suggested it's the release date of March 3rd, 3/3, but you get 2 episodes.
Oh,
That's a nice.
okay.
That's a nice.
wait,
Maybe
wait,
you could just put an option for release date. Like it has something to do
Okay,
with
release
the
date,
Yeah.
release date,
Yeah, we do
release date,
Code
teasing.
for release date or something.
Yeah, release date's teasing. And what's the last one there? Do we have a fourth one here? Is he Qualis today talking about spoiler level? Yes, end of book 4. That's what we're going for. Anyone here, end of book 4, that'll come up. If it's going to be anything more, well, we'll specify that or put up full book spoilers. But for now, that's what we'll put on there. I like this. We're going to do this a few times. Sometimes castles. Apologies, what time is the panel supposed to be? I know it's been answered. I'm going to get it wrong maybe, but let me try. 5:30 is the Thunder Stage panel. 5:30 to 6:15 Eastern. And that is not going to be live streamed. And then 6:15 Eastern is the Omelet Stage with Rafe, Yosha, and Maddie, and that is going to be live streamed, and we'll talk about that. Within all that, we're going to hear from Rafe at some point about season 3 release date. And will there be other behind-the-scenes stuff, other things that drop around that? We did show this from He Who Tweets with the Dawn. If you're just joining, they put this out there. The Wheel of Time, everyone channeling calm and cool today, and showing Yosha being calm and cool. So I think that in and on itself is. The fact that they're posting is a good sign. I think it's a good sign. And the other thing you may have missed is our very own hero of the horn, Uno, Gai'don, Guy Roberts, is going to call in probably in the next half an hour or so and chat with us and hype with us because this is a lot of fun. Not just season 3, but other news that may come out. And Shadow Rising is the Shadow Rising your favorite book off the Wheel of Time, Lauren Nablus? Yes. Okay.
Absolutely.
Brian, is the Shadow Rising your favorite book in the series?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
All right.
Yes.
Oh wow! Right.
Unanimous.
No. Sorry. I mean, I love the Shadow Rising, but it's not my favorite.
He
It's
hasn't
okay to
read
be
it.
wrong. It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah.
He only
is
read
the
the
Shadow
Nat
Rising?
part with the redstone door frame, and that's it.
Again, Perrin was never as interesting to me on my first reads, so I was like, "Oh, this is cool," but I don't care about it as much. And then when I read it later, I was like, "Whoa, this is so heavy. This is so emotional." And I didn't want to dig into that when I was like 15, and I didn't. But so. Yeah, it's not, but it's still, it's probably top
What
3.
is your favorite? Did I miss that?
Yeah, sure. The Gathering Storm. The Gathering Storm is my favorite.
great.
It's just the one that I could read anytime. And it has the best stuff from all of my favorite characters. Just we're not going to get into that. We don't know who's in that book because we're talking book 4.
That's
Spoiler.
right.
So- all right, so
All the main characters are dead by then.
Look at a fourth one.
oh, sorry.
I was going to say August. August should be the
No,
fourth one.
yes, you're right. August.
It's a dusty hole.
So let us know. What you think about this poll. Other things I wanted to show. Now, this was really fun because there's 2 versions of this picture by Yosha. There's one that I think the Wheel of Time account put up, and let me share that here. This is them again at CCXP. It seems like a press kind of thing, so they're just sitting there. It seems like, looking beautiful, with smiles on their face. Now, we don't have too much to look at, so I was like, hey, what is Yosha like? Is he like trying to tell us something here with his hands? Is that like a see like Kara Karn? Like, what is he trying to do here? And I can see both of you giggling there. So
I was wondering where you were going with it.
hey, Kara Karn, you know, we're talking, you know, what is he trying to? Is there anything there? Is there anything in this picture that that we can theorize about, right?
What's the PG rating here?
The PG rating, as always, is PG-13.
I can make all kinds of jokes about what he's doing with it. But,
all right. So, let me show you the other version of this. And this I thought was funny because Yosha posted this on Instagram, and then Rafe retweeted it or restoried it.
Restoried it, yeah.
I don't know the correct terminology. So Rafe said, "What an amazing time we've had already with the incredible team in Brazil at CCXP." And I'm going to zoom in again. The zoom was not in vain. I'm telling you, it was not in vain, because this is a story that Yosha put up. And oh look, there is something there. There is something there. So. Do you think Yosha was like, hey, this is gonna go on social media. Let me have this is from what you can see if you zoom in on Instagram. It's a dragon emoji, I think, that he's placed on there, and he did it. Yosha did it, not anyone else. So was he in on this like the whole time? Like he's like, hey, I'm doing this, and then you know, like, is this a clue? What is he trying to do here? In chat, hand signs appropriate. Thank you, Matt. Matt, yes. Oh, I didn't even talk about the Innkeeper's not here, but the Innkeeper will be here. If anyone out there watching is like, "Where's the Innkeeper?" You know, the innkeep. It's a hard job innkeeping, so sometimes you need to, you know, to be out of the inn and do important stuff. But Matt will be joining us shortly and having fun. So, Lauren, is there something here, or is this just Yosha having fun?
Well, look, when you first showed that symbol and zoomed in on it, I was like, oh, I lost the game. I thought he was doing the little symbol where anyway, I grew up with 4 brothers, and if you look at the wrong time, they punch you. So I was expecting a punch.
Yep.
But yeah, I think Yosha is one of us, and he absolutely knows that we are going to unblur and zoom and look at every pixel.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that he did this. I don't think it means anything other than he wants us to have fun looking at it, but I love it.
Rand confirmed as a dragon. Yes. Yes.
Finally.
I saw the Innkeeper. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. I know.
I'm looking at the Innkeeper right now.
I like this. Koala, he left you alone in the house. There's a big mistake. Kari, thank you. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I am an Innkeeper, honestly. I really don't go by that. And
No, you didn't ask people to sign your book.
Not the Innkeeper. I don't go by the. Yeah, I did. Just a funny story. You know, we're here at DSNX Dragonsteel.
Yeah, that's why we're all here, by the way.
Yeah, and it happened to be this. This was CCXP was this weekend, so it's like, hey, this is an awesome time to have fun and have people in the inn and just geek out, right? If you didn't see the news coming out of Dragonsteel about the Wheel of Time, there are going to be special leather-bound editions of the books that will be released. I think the first book, Eye of the World, will be next year. So in 4 years, Shadow Rising will come out, and that would be awesome. And there'll be new art, and so a lot of cool things. So yeah, I did ask authors like Fonda Lee and Robin Hobb to sign my name as Innkeeper, and they're like, tell me the story about the Innkeeper, and I'm like, yeah, so the Dusty Wheel, and Fonda Lee was like, oh, I think I've seen your thing on YouTube, and I'm running with it. So if you're watching, Fonda.
Hi, Fonda Lee.
Hi. And we love the Wheel of Time. We love your books, but the show is awesome. Watch the show. Everyone watch the show, right? And and you know we're gonna keep this going here. I think I don't think there's any more specific things that I saw online in the last couple of days.
Can you tell me a little bit more about the leather-bound books? I saw the announcement video, which felt like they were just showing the cover. I heard something about artwork. Is there going to be?
There's new artwork. Yeah, if you go on YouTube, they have the whole presentation. There's new artwork. So yeah, you can definitely.
So they actually like commissioned artwork from artists and everything.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is super.
My
super
wallet
cool.
is crying already, but I'm excited.
Yes. I think I saw one other one here that I was gonna. Yes, this one. I thought this would be a good one to share. Let's see. What is Rafe? What is Rafe eating? And I think we can. Is there a sign or is there a theory here? Right? What is Rafe like? Why is he eating? And what is Rand looking at? I mean, Yosha looking at? Is there something to?
So I think Rafe is doing the Swear the Oaths challenge that just Kaboom started last year, but he just doesn't. He didn't have anything on hand to make the face mask part. So, but he is getting. He's nailing the strawberry to the mouth thing.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh yeah,
there's a person back there.
Aiel.
Gosh. That's definitely not an Aiel though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I saw a funny meme about this where Yosha is thinking something like, he doesn't know these berries have been in my pocket all
What's the
day.
symbolism of slicing the raspberry?
He's like they're on a plate.
Oh, are they raspberries?
Why
or
are they not in a
strawberries?
pocket? These look like
kind of
raspberries. That looks like a strawberry on the right there.
Okay.
And that's kiwi.
That's a kiwi.
Kiwi, not the bird, the fruit.
Zoom in on the reflection on the clutch. Who's taking the picture?
Ooh, yeah.
Is that he who tweets with the dawn?
Oh, I love this.
He who tweets with the dawn.
It's
is
a knight in
revealed
shining armor.
It's Santa Claus.
as a gray man all along.
Yes, this is awesome. This is amazing.
Those are the glass columns.
Those are the glass columns. Yes. I mean, last year at CCXP, they had the White Tower, the Ireland seat, as a thing. So one of the things we talked about a few days ago was what do you think they're showing or showcasing? I don't think I've seen anyone at CCXP share anything like that because I think fans are there already. So if you see anything like that out there, let us know. We'd love to share if you are able to see any Wheel of Time things and take pictures of, tag us, and we'd love to share that.
I think last year the first thing we saw was not posted by anyone Wheel of Time related. There were other people who were there at CCXP that were posing with the Amerlin seat. So check social media, other accounts, because we could see them pop up anywhere really. Or maybe the hashtag, maybe there's stuff already there, but hoping there's a set piece for Wheel of Time.
I like this by that looks suspiciously pre-blurred for security. They did start doing that right after that first script. They started doing that. The Echo and I, the middle fruit is dragon fruit. Nice. I like that.
Could be.
And Daniel Lou was talking about clowning, and Karen said, I missed this level of clowning. We did too. Hopefully we don't have to clown too much more this hard, and at least release day interviews and hopefully more, and Guy Roberts soon to help hype. Tony, you're just joining. Welcome to. I don't know how many people are watching, but yeah, welcome. We're starting to hype season 3 news that we know is going to be dropped, and I'm going to show this again because I think these are the things that we're looking forward to. WoTSeries has done an amazing job getting this information for us at CCXP. The first panel is what you want to watch is on Prime Video, and then after that, that's at I'm gonna get it wrong, right? 5. What time was it again?
5:30.
5:30 Eastern, yes, 5:30 Eastern, and the second one 6:15 Eastern on the Omelet stage, which will be shown, live streamed on I think their YouTube channel, where there's going to be some interview and things like that. Yeah. So what are the two of you most excited? Let me go to you, Brian, first. What is the most exciting thing on a day like this, a Gai'don kind of, news Gai'don that we're having? What's like the biggest thing you're like, that would be the coolest thing that happens today?
I mean, I think there's some casting announcements that would totally blow my mind.
Yeah. So who is it that you want to?
I think it'd be really cool to find out who, I don't know, Aludra is going to be. That
All right.
would be cool.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Tal Mayonnaise, maybe. That would be neat.
All right.
It'd be cool to see some more Forsaken too. If we got to find out who the Forsaken might be.
For sure.
Or just more of Laia Costa. Like any more Magi would be great.
Yeah, any more Magedium would be amazing.
Yes.
Those would be things that would completely blow my mind if we got to see.
Yes. Yeah.
Any kind of new casting news would be really neat.
Oh, someone just said Maddie put up something else on Instagram. Let me try to grab that. And Nablus, in terms of, what are you most excited to see today, right? Like, we know the Shadow Rising, we know the release date. What's the thing that's going to get you, season 3 is here,
I think the teaser. I think we'll get a teaser trailer.
Okay.
And I think seeing a little bit of what they're planning for the show is going to get people excited, because we've heard lots of things. Whether it be leaks or whether it be from them, we've heard about how excited they are to release season 3 to us. I mean, even when Lauren and I were in Prague last year, right? Like, they were very, very excited to get some of this stuff out to us. So I think it'll be really exciting to see some of those images on screen.
So
I'm excited to break that
emailing it to
down.
you.
Okay. No, let me.
You
Yes.
can bring it up on
This is what I think people are talking about in chat here. Madeline Madden, looking awesome in.
Is it the dragon T-shirt?
Yeah, the dragon T-shirt here
Yeah,
is
dope.
super cool. And yeah, it's. I think it says San Francisco.
Oh, it's like a Chinatown.
Yeah, okay, yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
yeah.
There's multiple images,
really
and there's
much.
something interesting in the background on the second image.
Okay.
Or maybe not. It might just be a TV. But
Ooh,
Oh.
yes.
on blurring time.
Okay.
I mean, that looks like Yosha being cool and calm, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's the same pose. It's just not Yosha, I don't think.
I don't know why, but I see Gimli.
You see Gimli. Yes. Rocking some cool boots there, right?
Loving the blazer.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
these people are way too hot for their own good.
I was going to say
Seriously.
the cast is just too hot.
Yes.
and then Hamid there putting kind of 3 stars, so 3 stars for 3 seasons, not a 3-star rating, obviously.
Out of 2.
Out of 2, right? Exactly. In terms of, let's talk about Shadow Rising favorite moments. If we see any footage or any art, what's, Lauren, like the thing that you want to see, any art, still, teaser of? What's
yes.
the one thing that you're like, if I see this, I'm going to be excited for season 3, even though we already are.
Well, can I actually speak to what both Brian and Nabla said real quick, and then I'll answer that? Because I was just thinking, I absolutely agree that I want to see casting, but I would love it if we just got official news about casting that we've known about for months, or in some case over a year. Like, wouldn't it be great if we've had official Elida, Bail casting information? That would be so awesome.
I'd kind of be surprised if we see any casting that we don't already know.
Right.
I'll be surprised
Way to
if we
harsh
get
my
that.
buzz, man.
I know.
But it will be official. That's what is
No,
exciting
so
to me, because we might get some images to go along with that.
Well, that
too,
I
so,
agree with.
yeah.
That's what I want to see is the images.
Right, we want to see. So, I mean, there are cast, or cast that we think are playing a certain character. So you can still keep your Eludra, hope up. Not, I mean, we can actually poll this, but let me end this poll here. What is your favorite 323 theory? There's, let me see how many votes. About 322 of you have voted, and 58% is the release date teasing. They know that's what was teased already by Rafe. So 8 seasons, about 23%. That's a good number. And hyping season 3, reminder watch season 2. 18%. So some people are just like, yeah, that's what Maddie's saying. Season 2 was really cool, right? Like episode 6.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't know, Lauren, if you answered the Shadow Rising part of it. Like, what's
Well, so I'll say there's 3 things that I would die to see.
Okay.
I would love to see a close up of the dragon tattoos, like a good detailed shot of the dragon tattoos.
Yes.
I would love to see some version of Endosora or like Ruidion from a distance, where maybe you see fog or the tree or the glass columns. That would be amazing. And then the redstone door frames. If there was some hint of Matt going through the Snakes and Foxes plot line, because personally I'm so nervous that they're cutting that, and that's one of my favorite things from the books.
Yes.
And so any sort of hint of that would have me very excited.
Yeah.
See, but I think we're spoilers, right? Well,
Up through book
right?
4.
Book 4. Yeah.
Book 4. Okay, so I think they can still do it even if they don't send him there, because I think we're not seeing Tyr when we would have seen it already. I have a feeling we may see a bunch of Terangrial and Tanchico. And
I agree with you.
That will be a part of that. Like, I think they can do the same thing, just not have it be in the same place.
Yeah, I think we pretty much know or have believed the rumors that Matt probably won't be in Ruidion.
Right.
But that doesn't mean he won't go through the redstone door frames in some way. Like, he could do it at the tower. He could do it in Tanchico, like you mentioned. There's so many places where he could do that.
Do you feel like the fin makes sense to show on screen? Like,
yes.
Is it going to be too weird?
Yes.
Like,
no.
I mean, guys,
no.
we're fans. We love that. Do you
mean,
feel
to
like
me,
that plays well
it's-
to everybody?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. They can't just go like Star Trek costumes. It has to kind of be all or nothing, right? So
I mean, okay.
I don't know.
All right. Okay. I see some Finn in the background. No, I see some Aiel. I don't know if you were around to see.
Yes.
I think that is a Aiel.
Yep.
Like a cloak hooded Aiel there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, why not
The
show?
arrogance of a wetlander like you thinking you can recognize an Aiel.
But why?
That's Frodo.
Yeah, like, talking, the Aelfin and Aelfin. Now, it's in terms of like how you show them, like you can throw in a space age looking kind of Age of Legends kind of thing in there, and that should be okay. So I think, like, to throw that in there, I always feel that you can't have audiences be like, oh, I don't know what this means, like, what's going on here, we have someone joining us here. Let me fix this, and maybe not. Someone popped up for a little bit and went away. But yeah, I don't know, Grace, do you think, like, seeing an alien fox or snake on the screen would be too much for audiences?
No, I don't think so. And we've seen that the costume and makeup department can do incredible things. So I think that they will either do something incredible and interesting that is just cool enough, or they might just tone it down a bit and it's a human, but they're just kind of weird and strange, and they wear fox furs, or they wear snake skins or whatever. I think there's a lot of options and range of things they can do to make them look weird and scary and alien or whatever, but they don't actually have to be aliens, and I think they can make it work.
Yeah, I saw a couple of super chats show up here, and chat's going so wild. Lightblind Full said they're trolling us. 2 + 3 + 3 = 8 = August, and I absolutely love that. And I missed that. Is that what you were going for?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I totally missed it. That is awesome. And then I think Karen Sedai, you said you talked about closed captions. Let me check that, or if Innkeeper Hatch is out there looking at that and can go look at the stream and check that. We have it on for all. We have live captioning on for all our videos. So, but we'll double check that for you.
Echo said I. Yes, that's a really good point. Like if we had the fin, it would be blazing new trails.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. So like that is what the headline that they went with, right? So it definitely makes sense. Brian, you think seeing the fin or a version of the fin will more enhance the story instead of making it more confusing? Do you agree with that?
I think I think the season 1 and season 2 have been sufficiently different from the books but are still bringing the audience along.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's so many people who watch the show and they're like, I love the show. I don't know anything about the books. So I'm not worried about them doing something different, or like if it's aliens or if it's people that look like people wearing alien things or something. Like, I'm not really worried about that. I don't think it would be too distracting for people. I think what's really important is that it conveys the power that the Fens have of manipulating time and space or the future, knowing the future or prophecy, that type of... Like, one thing that I think we need more of in the show is prophecies. Right? We need more, like, this thing's going to happen and you need to be ready for it.
I like this by Koala. It's like everyone forgets Ogier are aliens. Yeah.
100%.
That is one way to definitely look at it, right? I saw, I mean, just I think one thing we should do is look at this wonderful poster that they dropped on a What Thursday. That was, I mean, we were there for it. So that just, blazing a new path for fantasy. A beautiful, beautiful kind of scenic poster showing Rand and Moraine and 37 plus spears with some mist in the background there that shows maybe Ruidian is somewhere in the on the side here.
Behind the fog.
Maybe talk about Nablus. Is this your favorite poster out of all the posters that they've had for now 3 seasons?
Without a doubt.
Okay.
This is the highest quality one that
Okay.
they've made. It's the least cheesy from a marketing standpoint. Like, this actually begs questions, and I think it's so well done.
Yeah. Is there something like what speaks to you the most? Is it the landscape, the 2 characters? What do you like the most here?
So the previous ones looked like cheesy ripoffs of Star Wars posters from the 70s. Like that. I mean, I don't mean to knock on it. It's just like the previous ones looked like cheesy 1970s movie posters.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That looks like something that could be at the Sundance Film Festival. Like, I would
Right.
go.
Yeah.
Right. Like it has me wondering, what is this about? What is that's going on? Right.
Right.
I feel like I wish we had that.
Right. Talk about cheesy 90s posters. We have our third guest, Omar, is here. Omar.
What a lead-in. What a lead-in. What a lead-in.
Omar. I mean, no, I'm putting this because What series put out this comparison of the poster. Now, I don't know when that... Omar, welcome. If anyone doesn't know Omar, follow What series and Omar on all the socials. Wonderful stuff that they've.
I am personally not on the socials, just What series.
Okay, yes, but yeah, I feel like What series put out this poster kind of comparison between what is that movie from, and I think the Wheel of Time account also shared it on Instagram, didn't they?
The Bodyguard.
Is the Bodyguard? What is the Bodyguard from?
That's so funny.
Well, this was a replay on the one that we did for season 1 when Lan was carrying Moraine in Shadar Logoth.
Right.
But it was like the same mood, dark and everything, but this was a little bit lighter, so we readapted it for that purpose.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah. It worked. It works pretty well, right? As far as how it looks. But yeah, the poster, I think, looks amazing, promises some really cool things, right? Innkeeper Hatch loves the vulture hanging over Rand, and the shadow. I think that's really cool. Is it consensus? This is our favorite poster out of all this. Brian, favorite poster out of?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Grace.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Me. Yes. Lauren.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be the final poster. I think we'll still get our
okay.
cheesy cast poster like we do every year.
We need the Avengers reassemble poster. That.
Yeah.
To me, this feels a little bit like a fan service teaser poster that's a little more artsy.
So
as
who's the
opposed to
looming image in
final.
the back then, Lauren? If they're going to do that, like who's the big like Darth Vader image that's the background?
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hope that it's Loyal, but probably not.
Loyal would be. I think I see people talking about. Have you counted the number of spears? Like, yes. We did. We did multiple times. It's 37 plus. Now Innkeeper Hatch is saying 40, but I haven't seen the evidence yet. I feel like it's still between. I think it's not 37 though. I think it's more than that. This. Now, who over years a Nynaeve Moghedien poster? Are they facing each other or back to back? Like, what do you see that one as?
Facing each other, definitely.
Yes, facing each other
with all the invisible weaves.
Yes.
So that people walking by are like, why are they staring so intently at each other?
I prefer Nynaeve throwing something at Moghedien poster.
Yes.
I actually love the idea of a bunch of character posters where you have Moraine versus Lanfear, Nynaeve versus Moghedien, Perrin versus Fail. No, I don't know.
Yes.
I think that would be really awesome.
Anyway, so I think we're gonna have a lot of posters. I think that'd be cool. We're gonna have other stuff today, but what we do have is a special guest joining us, calling into the show, a hero of the Horn, Uno Gai'don, Guy Roberts. Welcome to the Dusty Wheel.
What's up?
Great to
How
hear. We're doing great here. We're all hyped. Wonderful to hear your voice. We're like, hey, we talked about the Shadow Rising as being, one of our favorite. It was, I think, everyone's favorite book except mine. Is the Shadow Rising?
What is wrong with you? It's the best book. What's wrong with you?
It is an amazing book.
Thank you.
I can be wrong. That's okay. But I still like other books, and I still love the Shadow Rising. So you're saying Guy Roberts' favorite Wheel of Time book is the Shadow Rising?
Yeah, I mean it's hard. It changes as you grow with the Wheel of Time, but always book 4. It just brings so many things together. So many things pay off in book 4 that have been building up. And then it sets up so many amazing things for later in the series. So, when I talk to people and try to convince them to join the religion of the Wheel of Time, I say, get to book 4. If you get to book 4, you'll be hooked forever.
Yeah, that is so true. That's a lot of fans talk about how Jordan comes on to into his own world, going to the Idle Waste, and yeah, everyone in chat here welcoming Guy Roberts. Welcome, hero of the fandom. Yes, thank you for joining us. Now, we're talking about the Shadow Rising. Is there one moment that is, this is the moment that always, when you think of the Shadow Rising as your kind of favorite Shadow Rising moment?
I mean, there's so many things, but he who comes with the dawn. For me, that whole sequence is so pivotal for the book series to work. Going into Ruidian and going through the arches from that, and hanging from the tree, and then Rand coming out. We can talk about book stuff, right?
Right. Yes, for sure. Yeah, we're doing end of book 4. Yes, spoilers. Yes, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, and then just coming out, and then everything, and then Moraine running in, and it's epic. it's epic. I love that whole section because that's a really tough thing I think to do. And if that didn't work, the whole series would kind of fall apart. You've been building to going into the waste. And yeah, but there's so many things. I mean, the character development, Perrin,
Yep.
Two Rivers, is just so good. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, we're all excited that He Who Comes with the Dawn was on that poster, right? We had Rand
man, that
front and
poster.
center in that poster. He looks like he's been through something, and the Card Karn has some dragon tats to show off now, right there.
Oh,
Yeah, really exciting thing. But yeah, I'm glad you brought up Perrin, right? Perrin has an arc here that's amazing. He's going to need a lot of help when he goes back to the Two Rivers, right? And I'm not going to go more into that, but that battle of the Two Rivers that Nablus, you with Lauren have put up an amazing video of that you should all go and watch. Look forward to amazing fight sequences. We saw the end of season 2. Uno come and help Perrin. That was amazing to see. We're really excited to see all of that kind of on the screen. Now, in terms of favorite, there's a question. I feel like we wanted to ask you. We love our nicknames, right? And season 2 had some really cool fandom throwouts. So there was Ishi Deer by Lanfear, Dane calling out Two Rivers, and Matt saying Mini Min Min. Do you have a favorite out of those 3?
Out of those 3,
Yeah.
probably Ishi. Yeah, Ishi.
Yeah, Ishi was a cool one to see. Is there a nickname for the future of the series that you want to see it kind of make up show up on screen? Is there is there a nickname that you'd like to see?
That is a tricky question. That my answer to questions like that will be something along the lines of Waffo.
Wow,
Nice.
nice. Okay, yes, we'll watch and find out. Lauren, we have Guy here. Do you have a question here? Obviously,
Wait,
we're
Lauren,
gonna get.
before you say anything, Lauren, I just have to give a shout out. I've been lucky enough to meet so many of the Wheel of Time fans in person, but Lauren, haven't had a chance to meet you in person. And I just want to say I'm a huge fan, big fan. Love your videos, love your work. And so often when I'm trying, back in the day, a long time ago, when I was trying to explain some things to Jessica, I would just stop explaining and I would say, I think Lauren has a video. Let's watch.
Well,
And the videos are amazing, and it's just you do amazing work, and it's really wonderful.
wow. Well, thank you so much. I
So-
don't know how I can follow that.
So
Give me
now
a-
you have to
give me a
ask
second
Guy
to compose myself.
a question after
All right,
that.
well, look, thank you so much. And right back at you. I'm so excited that you are a part of the show as a book fan. That is so exciting to me. I wish I could have been there at WoTCon and JordanCon to meet you one day. We'll clasp hands one day. Thank you. That's so nice of you. I'm going to shoot my shot. I'm going to ask a question that might get waffled, but hey, let's do it. Can you tell us any significance to the fact that your shield stayed behind after you and the other heroes disappeared at the end of season 2?
Well, what can I say about that? This is my own personal idea. I haven't talked about it with Rafe. I haven't. This is just what I was thinking as an actor doing season 2. For me, so much of Perrin's journey is about being the protector and the axe and the hammer and all of that, and fighting or not fighting. And for me, I think Uno had developed this relationship with Perrin, the Great Hunt, a hunt for the Horn, and giving him the shield so Perrin could be the one to protect as a way of fighting without aggression, that sort of certain kind of aggression, but fighting in a way where the fighting is about protecting. So for me, the magic shield is hugely important, and I love that moment. And it's followed by one of my other favorite moments, where right after I give that magic shield, suddenly Uno is pulling out two swords,
Yes.
which for me was really cool
good.
to have two swords in my hand. So that's all I'll say about
Yeah,
Awesome.
no, I mean
Thank
the
you.
shield moment. It's really cool to see in season two, and it's just Uno showing up, right? Like,
so good.
Yeah, talking season two. Is there, outside of those moments, is there a moment where you're like, this is the most Wheel of Time moment in season two?
Well, there's so many. I mean, like the first time, like another thing with Wheel of Time, which I think Rafe and Justine and Dave and everyone did so right, is if you don't get Lanfear right, so much of it, season two, falls apart. And I mean, the show just nailed Lanfear with Natasha's performance. And so for me as a book fan, there's certain things that you really want to work. And I'm just so happy that, Natasha gives such an incredible performance and makes such a terrific, um, diametrically opposed counterpoint to Rosamund and Moraine. And it's just great. And, if you read the books, later on in the books, Lanfear and Moraine have a special relationship and a special kind of adventure and journey they go through indoors and things like that. So who knows what will happen on the show, but I'm really happy about that. I mean, I think for me, personally, shooting the show, making season two, the most fun I had, it was related to that moment I just talked about. There was one day on set, the first time we were in Morocco, and right after I gave Perrin that shield, I had to fight some Shan-Chan, and we had the moves we've been practicing, and I was having a lot of fun and screaming a lot while I was killing people, and they didn't. Senna didn't yell cut, and so they kept going. But I had killed all the Shan-Chan around, but they were still rolling. So I just started stabbing all the dead bodies as many times as I could, and yelling. But that didn't make. Maybe that'll make deleted scenes sometime.
That would be awesome. So you said Lanfear, right? And there's things that happen on the Dusty Wheel when Lanfear is mentioned. And so I can feel things happening in the background. So, but yeah, no, I think one thing we know, Rafe, Yosha, and Maddie are out there at CCXP. Are there any memories of those any stories from having worked with them on previous seasons with Yosha, that you wanted to share? And again, they're looking like they're having a lot of fun.
Absolutely. I think they're having the best time, and what an amazing journey they've all been on. In a way, they've grown with the way the characters have grown, because they were so long ago we actually started, and all the shutdowns of COVID and strikes and everything. I really love that Yosha. I'm an old man, right? So to me, Yosha has this kind of like sweet innocence that is very Rand-like that he had in season one. And then I remember there's a stunt gym where we work out, and we exercise, and gym equipment, we fight and stuff. And there was one day before season two, I was in the stunt gym doing some stuff with the stunt guys. I look over in the corner, and there's this super buff young guy exercising. And I think, I wonder who the new cast member is. And then he turned around and it was Yosha. And just the journey of Yosha from season one to season two was extraordinary. And when you see Yosha in season 3, you're gonna lose your mind.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, the journey that Rand goes on, I feel like you can see that in Yosha. He in season 1 with the hair, then he's like shaved it off, and you're seeing him grow. And from what we've seen back when season 3 wrapped, some images of, and this image now, he's been through a lot, but he's carrying Moraine out. The kind of person who took him from his home, and now he's back in his kind of his home, his father's home in the Aiel Waste, and he's carrying Moraine. I think there's a symbolically the journey that Yosha's been on is just amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing, and I mean, the thing about Maddie is Maddie has like true Egwene energy in real life too. She's always kind of organizing things and taking charge, and she's super extrovert. And so it's just so cool that how, with so much of the casting, the actors actually have a lot of similarities with the characters they play. Marcus is this gentle giant. He's an enormous man,
Yeah.
but he's so sweet and so gentle and strong as an ox, and it's just really cool. I remember on season 1, before the show came out, Rafe had done this really amazing thing for the cast. They rented out a really great movie theater at Prague, and the cast and crew, we went and got to see some episodes in a movie theater on the big screen. It was really great. And Yosha was right in front of me. Or he was right next to me, I think. And right afterwards, he turned to me like a kid, and the first thing he said was, "Do you think the fans will like it?"
That's.
And I said, "Absolutely." And like, you want actors who are so invested in the show's success and who are thinking about fans and stuff like that. And that's what I really, there's so many decisions that go into a show like this, that so many discussions behind the scenes, and there's just such love and care from the show, and I really think it comes from the top down. That's from Rafe. Rafe sets the tone, and it just filters down, and so everyone on the show. I mean, I just can't wait for. There's so much good stuff coming. You see the costumes that you're about to see. It's just gonna. It's really, really good.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think the fact that we hear this from you about cast and crew caring for something that a lot of fans have been waiting to see. We hear that. We see them, how they interact with on social media and how they do interviews. It shows, and it does show, in some cases how they too are fans, right? I think Yosha has talked about how reading the Wheel of Time and how rereading the Wheel of Time, what that means. There's a meaning to that, and I think we see that on screen with each season. And they've talked about how season 3 is going to continue to show us that, and yeah, we're looking forward to Rafe telling us when that drops later today, and pretty much everything that they talk about in Brazil, whether that's new casting, whether that's just more information about the Shadow Rising and all that. Guy, amazing to hear from you and to hype with us about. What's coming up? Nabes?
I want to tell you something that's very important.
Okay.
Something is very important. Two Rivers. Something's about to happen, maybe in the Two Rivers in the show.
Okay.
And if you think you've had your mind blown on season 2, just wait for season 3. I know a lot of people thought there was a really lovely leap forward from season 1 to season 2.
Yeah.
And the leap forward from season 2 to season 3. People might need some medication. Your heart's going to be racing. Your heart's going to be racing. It's so amazing. And if there is one thing that I'm personally so excited about, as a fan, just purely as a fan, possibly, who knows, maybe there's going to be more interesting characters that you don't know, that you haven't seen yet. But some of the characters you do know and you have seen are going to have some amazing storylines. You're going to see them in ways you haven't seen them. I mean, it's no secret that I love Taylor Napier. He's a great guy, great actor. He's done a lot of Shakespeare plays with me.
Yeah.
And I'm super excited for everyone to see what's going on with Maxim.
All right.
I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
So looking forward to Two Rivers breaking. I have to go back and see the exact, but blowing our minds even more. And Maxim, yeah, no, that is awesome to hear.
I have to shout out Taylor because there were so many times we were rehearsing a Shakespeare play and he couldn't make the rehearsal because he was working on Wheel of Time. So I hope those scenes are great.
Yeah. Sorry. Guy, are you still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, yeah.
Hey, one thing, I have been off social media for about half a year, mostly.
Yeah.
Just because I've been so busy with life.
Yeah.
I did want to. I know it's not quite what we're talking about now. I wanted to give a quick shout out to Rob and Out Here Talks because they just did a fundraiser, and they raised some money for Prague Shakespeare Company and to all the fans and everyone who donated. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't been so visible. I've just got a lot of some stuff going on professionally and things. So I'll be back on once the show is airing at some point in 2025. Who knows when? I'm excited for Rafe to tell us.
Yes.
I'll be back on social media a bit more.
Yeah, no. Any cast or crew engagement on social media, we're here for it, and we'd love to hear that. Nabes, do you have a question? Again, staying away from season 3 kind of speculation or things for Guy. Yeah.
So we won't be speculating, right? So Guy, hey, first of all, hey man, it's been a while.
Hey, how are you?
So my question is, obviously you can't tell us anything about it, and so I won't even ask, but did you get a chance to go to the cast screening for episode 1 and 2? And did you like what you saw, if you did? That's my question.
I'm going to be so careful about anything regarding season 3. All I will say is season 3 is, I know it's Matt's show and I'm not supposed to curse, but it's fucking amazing.
You get one. I think that's the rule.
Yeah,
here.
that's the rule. It's one for the show.
You get one. Yeah. So that was a worthwhile use, in my opinion. Guy, that's what I want to hear, man. I'm excited. I'm pumped. And yeah.
Yeah, no, thanks, Guy. We're hyped. It's another 1 minute before the Thunder stage. No, I'm getting it wrong again, right? 15 minutes. Is it 5:30 Eastern? I don't know. I keep.
It's 5:30.
Yeah, 5:30. Okay, 5:30. So another 15 minutes before that goes live, and we're excited for anyone out there who's at CCXP. It's just amazing that we're finally getting, we're that close, right? We're that close, and it is. I don't know how many people are here watching, listening to Guy, kind of hyping with us. It's more than 600 people, are watching. Thank you.
Well, the cool thing about the show that I think sometimes gets overlooked because of the talent is so amazing. I mean, think about, we've got on one show, we've got Rosamund Pike, we've got Kate Fleetwood, we've got Natasha O'Keeffe. I mean, there are some incredible major actors on a show like Wheel of Time, and they're holding the center. To have Rosamund and Daniel holding that center, it's so wonderful, and I just think it's a real joy as purely as a fan to even go back and watch season 1, season 2, and I hope everyone watches season 1 and season 2 to get ready for season 3.
Yes, we are ready, and coming on to the live stream, Innkeeper Hatch is here. Welcome.
Why don't we, Brian? Why don't we kick Brian off?
Yeah.
Is Brian voted off the island?
Brian's
Is
been
that what's
voted off the
happening?
island.
Okay.
Brian's been voted off the island. All right, we're gonna do a little. Hey,
Reshuffle.
hey.
I also have to get
Oh,
going.
yeah.
I wanted to just say thank you so much for having me on. And Guy, you literally made my year. What you said, I will never forget it. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna put it everywhere so everyone knows what you said. Thank you so
Keep
much.
making your videos.
I really, really appreciate it. And everything you've said just has me so hyped for season 3. I don't know what's coming in the next hour, but you guys, it's going to be a wild ride. So thank you, Anas and Matt, for having me on. I have to take off, but love you all so much.
Lauren
See you,
was
Lauren.
awesome.
Miss
So
you,
glad you had a
Miss you,
chance here.
man. Miss you,
Yeah.
man.
Bye,
Bye.
Lauren.
Too. Right.
See you, Lauren. Oh, there we go. Oh, but Bree came on. I was like,
I didn't want
I was
to
like,
crash.
I was like, why
Guy.
did
I mean,
why did 2 not still work on that screen? Bree, I'm totally gonna say something to you here shortly by welcoming you, but just one moment. Guy, dude, how you doing, man? Hey,
What's up? How are you?
good.
Late to your own party.
I know. Look. I mean, literally, they picked the weekend that Dragonsteel Nexus. Apparently, there's like CCXP is a big thing, but yeah, I was working. I was on the panel with my fellow heads of departments, and we we had to talk about business. But I've been listening. I was listening all the way down, and at least participate in chat, and heard most of, I think, the answers and such. Heard you bring up Lanfear, and that's really the most relevant thing that you could have
Oh,
said
it wasn't
today.
the comment about the costumes we're about to see? That didn't
I don't
pique your interest at all?
wait. Was there a costume comment?
Yeah.
Oh, look. I didn't. Got into the house and I missed there was like a couple minute segment. But yo, I know we have probably a short time left with you, Guy, but I just wanted to say first of all, it's really awesome for us. I mean, of course, like all of the cast and crew there, like watching and reading the books and becoming fans. But I know how deep this is for you. It's deep that way for so many of us. And so the fact, I mean, it's still like every day, I know I've told you this so many times, but the fact that you've been able to be part of the show and that you're here with a horn, like, dude, that's going to live with you forever. And that's amazing. And I just want to say that I will always be a fan of Uno and Gai'don Kane, more so than I ever was in the books. Look, I'm not saying I wasn't a fan. I'm just saying you've made this extra special, I think, for those of us that are huge book fans. So thank you for being
so
part
much.
of this, man.
Well, thank you. And I got to say, on behalf of myself and so many other people, thank you to all the fans, because it's such a great community to engage with. All of you get us excited too about things that are coming up. And, nothing is better than knowing an episode's about to come out or watching some of your speculation videos that are usually so insanely wrong. But totally entertaining.
Thank you.
And sometimes you get it right, though. Sometimes you figure things out. But it's just a lot of fun. It's been a great blast. And, it's strange how the wheel weaves. And that's why I always have faith in the show. I have faith in Rafe because it's the wheel of time. And when you have people like Rafe and Rosamund and everyone working on the show who love it so much, it's just a really special thing.
Yeah, no, it's agreed. Yeah, that's been. I mean, it's for me. Well, I shouldn't say it's for me. For these 6 people or 5 people here, and for so many people, hundreds of you in chat right now, I know that the fun of the last 5 years has just been never ending. Right? It's just when we get to talk about the show, it's just fun. It's just fun. Whether or not we're girding our loins, whatever it is, and I'm seeing some shaking of heads here. Yeah, like this is just. It's been fun to just be part of this and interact with you. And the cast members and just the give and take of fandom and seeing new viewers become readers. I was just at this convention and people were talking about that. People came up and they were just really ecstatic to just say hi, and they love the passion and love for the Wheel of Time. So again, like it's that thing I think that makes the biggest difference for all of us is how much you guys love it, how much you love it. And yeah, we couldn't let like a big release like CCXP, there's like some Comic-Con, and us getting a release date and there being interviews, and not reach out and hopefully have an opportunity to talk about with a devoted fan. So cheers, everyone. Grab a Snapple. That's all I got here. That's all I got. I don't know what you got. But cheers to Guy Roberts. Cheers to Uno Meshta. Cheers to Gai'don Kane. Thank you for being part of the Wheel of Time TV show, man. We really appreciate it. Cheers.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, I'm out.
You should give it to him.
I'm out, and I will see you somewhere in the world. Should all come to Prague. Should all come visit Prague.
Let's all go to Prague.
Twist our arm. I mean.
Let's all go to Prague. See you,
right.
see you, Guy. Really appreciate it. I got to
Guy.
say hi. See you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Dang it, I
Matt.
missed that. That was not part of my regularly scheduled programming. That I missed most of that, but at least I got to hear it. And also, fantastic job. Thank you very much for all being really respectful of Guy coming on, and thank you for those out there that jumped on with us and got to. What'd you think, Grace? Was that did that make the whole weekend? I know you're here for Dragonstone Nexus, but was that the moment?
I mean, yeah, for sure.
That was a moment. Hey, Omar, Nablus, Bree, how y'all doing?
Sup, bro?
I know, it's been a while, right? We ready?
Hey, shit, man.
We ready for some news and rumors? Yeah, I know. I've missed this a lot. I took a lot of time off this year, so and then we got that poster drop. By the way, we will take a moment here to count spears. That is correct. There are actually 40 of them. I did a closer analysis last night, and there are 40. But I'm going to prove it to you. Yeah, go ahead, Nablus. Yeah.
Matt, we've got some unblurring for you to do. I don't know if you saw the reflection in the room service pan.
Oh, I did. Okay. At one point, I was like, I think my fellow Innkeeper's taken the clowning a little bit too far. And then you saw the image in the thing, and I was like, he did not. That was so has anyone tried to unblur this thing?
No, we have not. Let me.
Okay, well, yes, that will be honestly after this week and the convention and this like hitting on a Saturday and us doing this long stream. Like, I will love just sitting at a computer trying to unblur that thing. I did see that on the drive home. I was very careful. I didn't zoom in.
I did see that.
I didn't zoom in while I was driving. I just looked and I heard you guys talk about it. I was like, oh, there's an image and I want to, but I didn't zoom in the car is what I'm saying. I promise.
Don't unblur and drive, Matt.
I know, I didn't. I think you should believe me. You should believe me because I would not lie to you about an unblurring. I mean, maybe I would. But Bree, how you been?
Pretty good. I'm ready for some chaos. I want maximum clown.
Maximum clown. Right, yes.
Was it like Def Clown 5 or something? Somebody put up a rating scale of the Def Clown ratings.
Nice. Yes. I think that was Tavern Tavern.
Yeah.
I've
seen it go around. I think he might have.
And Rapunzel, maybe.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
40. 4 times 0 equals season 4 confirmation. Yes, exactly. Okay. Correct. And Omar, very good to see you. Very good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I mean, this kind of date, like there's interviews and there's a release date. So I'm assuming you and your WoTSeries crew are like ready to kind of make some news, which is exciting. Brian, if you're out there, although I can ask one of these to do it, my bag is down there to my left, and I just need a plug because my computer's going to die. So if you're out there, I got 7%. We got a little bit of time here. So, and I saw Innkeeper's wife in chat. Okay, so I'm a little bit caught up. I think I got most of the stream.
Yeah.
I do want to do this because and by the way, Eyes and Ears. I think I called this Eyes and Ears Gai'don.
Did you see what WoTSeries called it? If you go to their
what did WoTSeries call it?
If you go to Blue Sky. There.
Okay, which one is it? Right here.
This one.
Yes.
That. Season 3.
Okay, I can show this on display here. Yes. Season 3 extra release trailer cast scene poster Avaganza.
That's very pithy.
That's right. Like, well done.
It rolls up the tongue. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, Eyes and Ears. Eyes and Ears Gai'don.
Is that what you need?
So actually, here,
Matt,
let me throw the bag right here. Just one second.
Matt,
Yes, go ahead, sir. Yes, go.
because I know it's 5 minutes until this
Yes.
starts,
Yes.
right? Before all of the madness begins.
Yes.
Do you think that we can make a very special announcement that we've been
Yes.
postponing for a long time?
Yes, we can, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me jump here, and I'm prepped for this one. Oh wait, I need to refresh the page.
Where did you send it?
To Tamerlan.
I sent it to all of you.
Okay.
No, but
I'll send it to you. I'll send it.
I already
to you.
got it. I already have it right.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
Yes, I do.
Good. Okay. Good.
I did a little bit of work while I was listening to you guys have a conversation here.
Yeah.
So yes,
While
Nameless,
While driving.
you probably don't want to show that one first. let me show this one. We're getting there, everybody. We're getting there, and I'm waiting for somebody to be like, "Hey, something just dropped." So sorry, Nameless. I'm trying to speed.
Oh no,
run
you're
this.
fine. So I will prep it while you're doing this.
Yes,
so
go for it.
WoTCon 2024 happened. That
Yeah, it
was
did.
last summer, right? And
wild.
Guy Roberts, who was just on, was our featured guest, which was really, really cool. He was awesome. I think we're ready to announce our featured guest for 2025. How's that sound?
Okay. Okay.
That was like a sound effect. For it.
On cue.
There's
right on cue.
There was a sound effect there.
The
yes.
Windows boot up sound.
Okay, we got the one. Let me get the other one here. Okay, yes. Why don't you take some guesses in chat?
Yeah, I
guesses.
would love to.
Like, yeah, run some guesses here, Nameless. What, let's
Yeah,
see
of course
some
they're
guesses.
gonna
So you
put
go
on,
from
like-
Hero of the Horn to
Who?
Yeah, to who?
Who did Uno pass off his hero? Who's the hero? The next hero, right?
Yes. Sure. I have some. I mean, I would actually frame this differently, and I would say, who's been the hero?
Right. Yes.
Oh, is that where you?
Yeah,
were
yeah,
going?
that's totally what I was going for.
Okay,
Like since season 2 ended, who has been who's been the hero for the fandom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would completely agree with that.
Yeah.
This person is absolutely a hero of mine.
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
Yes.
Yosha,
Are we getting some
People
guesses?
are shooting for the sky here.
Yeah. I mean, that's yeah.
I mean,
Is there a Tom Cruise?
They want me to take
Frederick said.
They want to take me to take the banner down.
Yes.
Okay, guys, not on. You're right. Okay, so I'm seeing some. I do see maybe
At least one person has gotten the answer right.
Yeah, maybe somebody caught on here. So do you want to do that? I will show the image for you as you announce it. Go ahead, Nameless.
All right, the featured guest for WoTCon 2025 is drum roll. Okay, we're not. Costume designer.
I wasn't anticipating drum roll. I heard a dead pause.
Hey, what? Forget the drum roll, man. We'll just go right in.
Right on cue.
That would have been good.
Plunge on in. Cold water. All right, let's do it.
Look, I just got here, man. Yeah, go ahead.
I am so pumped for this because, first of all, we got to meet her. So when Lauren was on here, I was hoping we would we got to meet her in Prague. She is one of the coolest people, and I am so excited for people to hear the thought process that went into designing the costumes. And I will not promise this because it is not for sure yet, but people may or may not get to see some of said costumes.
All right, so you're promising that we see.
I am not promising
the hood or
but
hair.
I am teasing potential.
I heard promise. I heard promise.
Promise is what you heard. You're wrong. But I am so excited for this because, like I said, she is. First of all, she was robbed of an Emmy. I want to say that up front. My opinion, robbed.
100%.
Yes.
But I am so pumped for this. So she is very, very excited to come because I will say this, and I'll let her speak for it another time. But if you are in the space that she's in, she's designed costumes for some really popular movies. Go look at her IMDb. You'll see how high profile she is. Oftentimes she does these press tours, and the people that interview her have no idea about anything that. They don't understand the story. They don't care. They just kind of ask questions that are pretty canned. She is so excited to sit down with fans that understand why she did what she did, if that makes sense. And so she was like so pumped when we asked her about this because she's really excited to talk to real fans. And so I'm excited for everybody to get to meet her and hang out with her. So yeah, Sharon Gillum, costume designer for the Wheel of Time at WoTCon in 2025.
Yes, that's really cool.
That is awesome.
That's very cool.
You guys are really trying to make me come, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, we designed this around, okay, Bree hasn't been. Bree needs to come. So what will make that happen?
Sharon is a good lure.
So there we go. And you know what? Jenny's going to have to come again. So
Not
now you
here
have to
myself.
come.
We spent how many hours talking about these costumes?
I know.
You have to be there. You have to be there.
You have to come now.
By the
You
way,
have to come.
we're live on Instagram too, and just hi everyone there. And Ivy says, I just said I'm interrupting my Wind and Truth read for you guys.
That's a big deal.
Yes, thank
That's
you.
a
Thank
huge
you.
deal.
That
Thank
is.
you.
Thank
I
you.
mean, I'm interrupting the convention for the Wind and Truth release. So there you go. I'm with you. We are like. So thank you for being here. Yes. And Nablus, just so before we let you go, I'm assuming people can go and buy WoTCon tickets right now. Accommodations, everything's open. Is that correct? I mean, where are we at
There.
with
So
that?
not only. So yes, let me add a couple things. So Michael Kramer and Kate Redding are also coming back. Also on top of that, Maria Simmons will be a featured guest as well. And the room block is open. You can buy tickets. They are all available right now, July 11th through the 13th here in Columbus, Ohio. Go to WoTCon.com. Who, by the way, Omar, let's shout out to Omar for maintaining and running our website too, by the way, since he's here. Because he's awesome. Take a bow, Omar.
Take a bow.
Skyline.
Take a bow.
Yeah. He comes where the skyline stays. He comes where the con stays for the skyline.
I was going to say that's really the reason he comes is for Skyline Chili, but yes, I'm excited to watch the news, Matt. So before I head out of here, thank you for having me on, and
absolutely.
I think we're all ready and geared up now for the next couple months and how exciting that should be.
Well, I mean, and just so you said, like it is past that 5:30 mark, right? So this is the part that everyone, if you're watching this right now, and What Series is, has, I'm assuming it's one of these right here, right?
Yeah, that's the second one.
The second one, okay.
Oh no, that is
the first one. So this, the Thunder Stage, this moment is happening right now. So please, eyes and ears means you're participating in this. Like, what is dropping out there? There are channels, there's people out there that are kind of reporting news. You need to be out there listening and watching too while you're tuning in. Bring the news to us in the chat. Like what's happening at this right moment right now. We do know that we will be able to, in at least 45 minutes, or no more than 40 minutes at this point, we can watch this second one. This will be live, right? And available to the public. And so, so you're here, we're here, we're all kind of getting, pumped for this because we're going to have some information at the very least from Rafe Judkins saying when the release date is. We know this in March sometime, and then hearing these interviews and hoping, right? We're all crossing our fingers. We've heard all the rumors, right? All for the last, I don't know, feels like, how long have the rumors been out there? I don't know. For the last 4 to 6 weeks of like maybe there's a snippet, there's an episode, there's a teaser, whatever it is. Like we're waiting for more information. So we're watching as we go in chat. We're gonna be chatting there. And Nablus, thank you very much for helping kick us off, helping clown this show a bit, and we will let you go, and we will continue digging in here and welcome our latest guest. So Nablus.
See you, everybody.
See ya. Bye-bye.
See you, Nablus.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And now with us for the first time guest, Matt, the Chaos Gremlin.
Hey.
And Matt, this is the first time I've been here. Not the first time we've chatted, but here on the Dusty Wheel. So thank you very much for being here.
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for thanks for having me. I hope everybody can hear me. Of course, I logged in and immediately my audio settings decided to just peace out for vacation. So I'm glad I had some wiggle room to get it all fixed. But yeah, I'm really excited. This is my first time on the Dusty Wheel. So
yeah, you're co-host of Queers of Time. How's that been going?
Yes.
As you guys are still putting out episodes, are you looking forward to season 3 coming? And is it something you guys covered last time? I can't remember. And is it something you guys are planning on covering this time?
yes, I am part of Queers of Time along with James and Kat and Camille, and we're still going strong. We do episodes, I believe, every week, and it's been a lot of fun. We do cover the seasons episode by episode, and those are always fun. We are currently doing a Gathering Storm reread, not at all to coincide with Allie and Gus, but sort of coinciding with Allie and Gus.
Nice.
So it's one of the most fun long-term projects I've been a part of, and I feel just so lucky to be a part of that. And yeah, we're going strong, and we're looking forward to season 3. I might have to miss a few recordings because I'm going to Louisiana for the holidays, but there might be some episodes of Queers of Time discussing the latest shenanigans.
Awesome. Well, yeah, and we'll make sure that on all the podcasts we have, depending on how long we go today, and depending on what does drop, we have any number of guests planned for and available, and we'll make sure to post all of the links to those podcasts. I do want to note something. I just found something actually posted 12 minutes ago, so it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes and ears. Come on.
Yeah.
Like in chat, you guys should be covering this. But this was one of the channels that mentioned that they would be there.
Yes.
So let me show that. O povo de... I'm like this Portuguese. I'm going to say it like Dragão.
The power of the dragon.
The power of the dragon, yes. They're obviously in the panel for Prime Video and kind of shared a screenshot of that. So there you go. They're in the audience, and
is that the dragon? Is that a dragon? Dragon sofa? Dragon.
Looks like a pirate sofa.
Okay. No, fine. You're right. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Who am I if this isn't the next step here, right? Let me open this image in a new tab, everyone.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, I see an eye
I know.
patch, so
here we go.
just talked to Uno.
Oh.
And there's an eye patch. This
Yes,
is all coming together, everyone.
Yes, here we go. We are. Why is that? Oh, yeah, that's annoying. I'll have to get that off the screen so I can kind of zoom over that way. Here we go. This is the dragon you were looking at? Is that what? Is that
it
has a little bit of not exactly what we're hoping for, though.
Yeah, but
not what we're hoping for.
But there's an eye patch, so.
I see. That's the eye patch. Okay, that's ridiculous, but awesome. We're just talking to Uno. Sorry, it took me. I'm catching up. I was out. I was working all week, So, yes, that's one of the channels that you can be following. What's happening out there. So, let us know, everyone. And the Dragons people, yes, thank you very much to Crow there. What did you say, Omar? Did you really? You retweeted? Wait, hold on. When did you retweet it, Omar?
Like 5 minutes ago.
No, there's no defense. There's no defense at that point.
In chat or on stream, please shout out. Let us know.
Yes, interrupt, please.
This is how the stream will go. Did you guys see that? That's the nature of how this goes today.
Okay, so I need to go find their show here.
Yeah.
So while we're waiting for more news, I do want to do an official count. So let's go to the Wheel of Time channel, and let's get this image that we're all very familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
And let's do this together. I can't believe. Why does it keep on doing that? That's so weird. Fine, we will. Okay, there we go.
I think if you click down there and get that out of the way.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No, I think that because that one tab is kind of warning you.
Gotcha.
Yes, I think if you hit that,
okay.
and then there you go.
There we go. So here we go, the official count, and this is the one I missed last time, and I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, guys, about this, but it's fine. Here we go. There was one right on the edge here, and you couldn't see it on the screen. So there is one going off of the edge that I had missed. So, and actually, there might be one right there too. Oh man!
Now you're seeing things.
No. Yeah. Yes. No, I'm not kidding. There's a.
I'm gonna add
right
10
at the bottom.
more yield.
No. Yeah, it's right there.
Yes, there's
one.
No, where? What are you talking about?
There's like a line of. What do you mean? They can't even probably see this on the screen, so it's on our screen. You can see a spear right there.
No.
There's a spear going off. You're gonna trust me on this one. So 2 right here, 1 right here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, is there one in the background there?
8. Yes, there's one right there. 9 that we missed.
No,
It's
but
in
even between
I
those.
know.
That.
Yes, right there.
No. This. Let me.
Yeah.
Like there? Is that something?
No, what are you talking about? Man, you messed up the count. Okay, I think there's one right there coming off of the dirt right there, but you because I want to count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's one that you can't see on the screen actually, but it's right there.
Yeah, it's behind.
8. It's behind. It's right in the 9, 10.
Oh, the Aiel. Yep.
Yeah.
Next to the Aiel.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now this one was noted, 17 behind his leg.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you go to the top, this one is not connected to anything down here. So 18, and then there's one coming off this side this way. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's another one behind that, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. There was 34 across the back.
We had 31 before.
Yeah. And so then if you zoom out, everyone, 34 across the back, and then 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's 40.
Okay.
40.
All right.
There it is. We only had 37 last time. So
okay. So
there's the official count.
Yeah, I put a poll out there so people can...
Did you put a poll up there?
Yeah.
Matt, have you, before this moment right now, counted the number of spears in this poster?
I have not, but since I'm convinced that the number of spears equals the number of episodes we're getting for season 3, I'm really happy that the count is 40.
That's the appropriate clowning that we want here.
Bree, had you spent any time also counting the number of spears here? No.
I was right there with you. I thought it was 37.
I know.
I was in the original counting chat.
I know. It's so sad.
They were so sneaky.
We missed 3, which is actually very offensive. We should have.
Those 2 that were behind the ones in the front were real sneaky.
I know.
If we missed 3 spears, how many Aiel do you think we missed?
Many.
Dale's. By the way, I love that people are still fighting the number here.
The far left edge is just pixel blending. I agree. I kind of agree.
Now, Bree, you mentioned a theory, and we don't have a lot of news at this point, so we're waiting on.
Oh, is it time for me?
Yeah,
to
it's
give my
time.
terrible theory.
I want to hear it. I want to hear your theory. Yeah, so
it is spoilers for Shadow Rising, but we're cool with that, right?
We're cool with that. Yeah, spoilers Shadow Rising. We're cool with. Yep. Go ahead. Here we go.
So pretty much. Since the end of season 2, I have had a terrible feeling that Gai'don is going to kill Maxim.
Gai'don kills Maxim. So why? What is the basis for said theory?
We don't have Hamar or anything. You know, he has to do something. First, he has to be introduced, and we have to kind of like him. He's going to be hot, guys. I'm sorry, just deal with it. We're going to have hot Gai'don, and he has to be introduced, and then he has to betray us. And I just feel like there are a limited number of disposable characters that we're super invested in.
Dare you? Maxim's not disposable. No way.
I mean, he's not. I love him. I want him to last 25 seasons. But we kind of know that his time might be numbered. his days might be limited.
You might be tying this to the books. Is that what you're saying?
In the books,
okay.
I mean, there are reasons that some of us might know why Alana being in a bad headspace is sort of a thing that matters later on.
Okay. But
and I think that they're going to kill him, and I think Gai'don might do it.
No, unacceptable. Do you think that Matt? Do you think this has any viability as a theory?
Gosh, I hope not, because
I don't want it to be true.
Now, if Maxim were to kill Gai'don,
that's acceptable.
I would love that.
Can you pull
the
that?
fandom might implode.
Okay, that is a theory I can get behind. I would like to know how many would actually like to see Maxim kill Gai'don. This character doesn't even exist yet in the show. I'm like, take him out.
It doesn't even exist yet, and we're ready for him to go.
Yes,
you guys are not ready for hot Gai'don. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen.
We were ready for hot Dane.
What if they kill Gai'don in the trailer only? That's the Gai'don treatment.
That's the Gai'don treatment.
Yes. So it's the Egwene.
It's only in the trailer.
It's the Egwene pool scene The Egwene pool scene
Yes.
is Gawain dying in the trailer for season 3.
Let's just, by the way, yes.
How many
there's
spears-
already people like favoriting this
Don't let
thing.
John in here right now.
How many spears do you see? 40%, 34% are saying 40. I did put 2 plus 3 plus 3 on there. That's like the new August.
2 plus 2 plus 3 is
Like
the new August?
because it's 8 and 8 is August.
I see. Yes, the new August. Oh, I didn't even put those two together.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So are we saying who
Yes.
kills who?
No.
No.
We're saying, would you like to see Maxim kill Gawain? Yes. No. That's the
Okay,
question.
yeah.
That's the important question.
Yes, John.
I want to know. I want to know the kind of audience that we have in our.
How would you like to see Maxim?
No, we don't have to go down there. That's funny. Okay, Bree, I appreciate you throwing us a theory here. Matt, I want to put you on the spot, but I'm going to.
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of theories, like as we're waiting for news to drop? Because I feel like once you have like more information, they do interviews, they drop some news. It kind of like cuts down on all the potential theories, if you will. Is there a theory that you have for season 3 built off of things that have happened or news that you are kind of confident enough to share it with us?
Oh, we have spoilers, don't we? I am convinced at this point that Leandrin is combined with a certain sister of another Aja in the White Aja. And I think that's past book 4 spoilers.
Yeah,
So-
I think okay, but
Yes.
yeah. Okay, but I like that theory. So yeah, I've actually I think I support this as far as I think it would be really like instead of creating that other character and like put because I think
Right.
they've done. So yeah, I mean, is there anything else along with that theory that I guess you'd have to speak around without spoiling things? Just that they're going to do a merge with that one, right?
A merge. I mean,
Okay.
Kate Fleetwood's too hot to not, merge with other characters, right?
Just
The
let her
cheekbones.
consume all of the ones around her.
Exactly.
All characters become Kate Fleetwood.
By the way, what's our poll at this point?
Would you like to see Maxim kill Gawain? Yes, to 37. No, 38.
There you
and
go.
I said,
Oh.
and I said Gawain only exists in the trailer. 24%.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised.
This isn't about Maxim killing it. This is just about Gawain not
Yeah.
being present.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good. Yeah. No, I think it's funny as a fandom. We like have this like we find a character we don't like Gawain, and then we're like, okay, we'll get rid of the character. Just like
I mean, all the yeses are just
Lan killing Gawain, anyone, just yeah.
Yeah.
I
All the
will
yeses
say-
are just people who want someone else to kill Gawain.
Yes, exactly. It's not about Maxim. It's about
defend
him.
Gawain. I can defend Gawain if I need to. I have done it before.
This is not a Gawain
But-
defense show, Bree. God.
We don't need the Gowan's advocate.
Well, good, because, I just accused him of killing everybody's fave. So,
No, and Leandrin is. I mean, so when it comes to characters, we're looking forward to seeing again. I don't know if you've had that conversation yet today, but Omar, I want to go to you. Like season 3, like we get back with these characters, and a lot of these characters have been brought up. Like I think Maxim, right? It's like. Yeah, like I want to see the continued arc that they've built for these characters. Is there someone that for you you can't wait until whether or not you see them when in an episode, premiere, whatever it is? Who are you looking forward to most in seeing their what happens to them, their kind of their plot arc, their character arc in season 3?
In season 3, okay, from anywhere in the books or just from Shadow Rising?
I mean, anywhere up to, like basically characters
Okay.
you've already seen and then characters you believe are
Sure.
coming into, whether or not it's because it's sourced information that you have or it's information from the books. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a boring answer, but honestly, I've always, when the show was announced, when we saw season 1, season 2, I always had my eyes on the glass columns. So, there are many others, but this is the one for me. This is like the glass columns is a thing that I literally have read in a physical book and had the audiobook on at the same time. And just, with my headphones on, I love it so much. The story, the way it was told, Robert Jordan's writing, the way it all plays out. So as long as they do right by that, that's really there are a lot of things I'm looking forward in season 3. I think it's gonna slap like really, really hard, but the one thing that I really want to see is that, like, it trumps it's my Lanfear, Matt, if that makes sense.
So you want to read that chapter, listen to it, and watch it on screen at the same time? Is that what you're looking to do in season 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. And then have somebody else next to me reading it as well.
I think that's a really good one for you, Grace. What is your like character that you are tracking for season 3, where you're like, this is gonna? I mean, I'm gonna talk about mine. Everyone knows it, but I'm kind of curious for you.
Fail. I think Fail could potentially. I mean, I'll always love the show and the fandom, but if there was something that was going to like break me, it would be that they don't get Fail right. So I want them to do something interesting with her that still reflects the books. But maybe makes more people like her the way I do. So hopefully we'll see maybe a more mature Fail. But she's the one I'm most curious to see. How are they going to present her?
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. And again, we all have those characters, which is like, if you don't do it right, you don't do it well.
Yeah,
it's gonna hurt.
Right.
And so maybe is that one that you have listed for yourself, or no? It wouldn't if they don't continue the arc or get it right. Doesn't matter. You just can't wait to see it.
I'm gonna more broad prophecies.
Okay.
The Finns, like I need that, that kind of. There's more to this than and this is how you get that kind of mysticism there.
Okay.
So from a scene perspective, it's more the twisted red stone door frame. I think that's the first thing I think of. There's so many cool things in that book. That's the first thing. My theory is we're seeing it. Anytime we see a first look of something, I think they'll hint it to us. They know they did it with Lanfear last time out, right?
Yep.
So I think everyone's talking about who's their Lanfear? What's their Lanfear?
Yeah, who's their Lanfear? Yeah. I understand why you'd be asking that. Like it was so like I think we talked about this back then. It was like feeling seen as a fan.
Yeah.
When your character is just so well done on screen, you're like, and everyone's like, I love this character. You're like, I know,
right?
Matt, is there a character for you?
Yes, 2. But Asmodean, I'm really looking for, and I'm thinking that Asmodean is going to be one of the Forsaken that makes it into the show. I am not delusional enough to clown around and think that I'm going to get my crack ship of Rand and Asmodean. But what I would like to see is maybe an Asmodean quasi-redemption arc. We have one's ever strayed so far into the dark that they can't come back to the light, and I think Asmodean might be a good character for that. Galad is my second character that I really want to see, and I want to see done justice because he's one of my favorite. I'm a huge Galad defender, which gets me into arguments sometimes at WoTCon and JordanCon, but those 2 I think are the ones I'm really looking forward to.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, again, yes. It's an interesting one. Asmodean's an interesting one, of what they're going to do or not with it. I'm curious. I don't know how else you get some Rand arc that you need there without spoiling things.
I'm like, there's things I care about Asmodean that maybe we can't talk about that I want in the show.
Okay, one power ballad. Let's take a moment, and then Bree, I'm going to ask you this question. Let's check in where we're at. I don't know if anyone's seen things out there, and we can ask a question or answer a question that Miss Sarah James asked, which is a good question, and I think we should address what that's going to be like. And I'm going to need your help to throw me what that link is, or is it just the one that's WoT Series has listed up there?
Which
for the omelet stage?
I can throw it to you.
Cool. So our goal here for anyone that's watching is basically this is a fun excuse for us to get together and just wait together, right? What else are we going to be doing other than on social media waiting? This is like us waiting to find out what's going to drop, but as a fandom. So hopefully you're here and enjoying this, just leaving it on, jumping in chat. And then we also had an opportunity to talk to Guy Roberts. So if you didn't see that, you can go back and see that. It was awesome that he jumped in. He was great. It was fantastic.
He always is.
But yeah, it's a great question. Like, what are we going to do when the omelet stage, when they post it, we're going to watch it. So our goal is to just put it on screen and watch.
20 minutes from now.
Yeah, 20 minutes from now. So I'm assuming we can open that stream. I don't know. Has anyone opened? Is it a live stream right now? Like on the omelet stage?
It is.
It is right here.
Yeah, I'm seeing one.
They're now talking. I can't tell who they're talking to.
Is it? But is the link isn't here?
Oh no!
So you send me the link.
Yeah, I'll send it on.
Okay.
On
And it does mention the Wheel of Time. The link does actually, the live feed that they have right now does make mention of the Wheel of Time. So hopefully from the omelet stage.
Yes.
Okay. So and what you also might have missed if you weren't here was Nablus just announced that we're going to have Sharon Gillam is going to be at WoTCon. So that's amazing as a special guest at WoTCon. So that's going to be and possibly the costuming, which would be so cool. If Sharon Gillam in a costume, there's no doubt I want to be there. Lanfear costumes? I mean, come on, that would be amazing.
Lanfear.
Yeah.
Put her hair.
Yeah, and this is just a reminder in chat. It sounds like you guys made a decision to kind of stay
for
in
now. Yeah.
Okay, so like for now, just because we're getting together and talking about this, we want for chat to be as accessible as possible to people that have, we don't want to go in full book spoilers, but up through book 4, we're talking about some things. So yes, please keep that in chat just for now. If there, I guess we could decide at some point if we're going to change that. Just be on the lookout. But please do respectful in chat about that. And I think I was going to have you send me that link, right?
It's in.
Okay.
I sent it on DMs.
Okay, on Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me go grab that, everybody. And where is it?
That doesn't make sense.
Did you actually send it?
I did send it, yes. I'll email it to you, too.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
We have just about 15, 20 minutes left before that. Bree, to that question I was asking everyone else, is there just, who's that character for you? It's okay if it's Lanfear, but who's that character for you?
I'm with Grace. It's Fael. I love Fael.
Yes.
I'm justice for Fael. I think that with just a little bit of tweaking, they can make her just amazing. They can make everyone else see how amazing she is because I think she's awesome. So yeah, and people kept trying to tell me she wasn't going to be in the season, and I fully do not believe that. I believe she is. Maybe there's actually casting out there. I actually haven't seen it, but from the second they did what they did in season 1 with Perrin and the wife, there's going to be no Battle of the Two Rivers. That would be narrative malpractice. He's got to go back there with a girlfriend.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, Fael, I guess we could ask, does the group here we have, are you looking forward to seeing Fael in season 3? Let's say yes or no. I'm curious, how is everyone else feeling? Honestly, I think this is true, and I think it's happening in the show, is I come to like characters that, I don't know, in the books, maybe they feel two-dimensional because I just don't care about them, not because they are, but you're reading them and you're just like, whatever, I need to move on from this character. I want to go back to the characters. But just the way that the platform, having him in a TV show, they're real people playing these characters, I think that brings them to life. Is there one so far for you, Matt, is there a character that surprised you the most that you didn't like before, that you've just now you have to follow them and know everything that they're going to do?
So I'm not a huge Fael fan in the books, but I also think that a lot of the Fael hate is really not great.
Yeah.
The discourse is not great. So I'm looking forward to seeing her. But as for characters that I didn't really think of, I never thought much of Moghedien. I just thought, okay, she's there. She does things with Nynaeve. And then in the last scene of season 2, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
she's my Lanfear.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt.
I love her so much.
I have never seen someone make so many of us so crazy in 12 seconds.
Yeah.
That scene even, it wasn't even that long. Yeah.
Even Matt liked it.
I did. I actually like that scene because it happened in Tel'aran'rhiod, and there's theories behind it. So,
yeah, that was such a good scene.
So yeah, it was an excellent scene, right? So I just noticed this. Welcome to our new guest. We will bring our new guest here shortly, but I want to show this screen again. This one was posted by Shabazz at CCXP, the movie podcast, Amazon Prime. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
It's happening. It's happening. Kind of anxious to find out what that news is. And Rebecca, welcome. It's good to see you.
Oh, I just saw. Did you see? Sorry, Rebecca. Wheel of Time next.
Is the next up? Yeah.
Okay,
maybe that's what they were talking about.
Yeah.
There. Did you send me the thing?
Email.
Oh, by email. Okay.
Because everything's not working.
Yeah. By the way, Eyes and Ears out there. We will eventually see it. You can tag us in chat, like Dusty Wheel, if you need to. and let us know.
Did
This
you-
is okay. So this is the. We'll skip that. Let's hide that. Okay. So yeah, you can see this right now. It looks like they're talking to. I'm not sure what the show is, but yeah, we will do something like this, and we'll watch when these things are going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And yeah, that'll be fun. We'll leave that going, and we'll jump back there when we can. So yeah, that's the question. But some of you were like, "What's that?" That's in the omelet stage, apparently. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see. Oh, not anymore. I guess it kind of. Oh yeah, it looks like a pan.
It's an egg
Is
yolk.
this an
Yeah,
egg yolk?
It's an egg yolk in a pan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there you go. I love the little the whatever little train, not train.
I mean,
whatever
they're
the
kind of like
camera train or whatever.
Cam tracks. Cam tracks.
Yeah. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Rebecca, how you doing?
I'm great. I'm so excited to see all of you. Like so many of my favorite people.
This is fun, right? Oh,
Hey.
Did we just get even another person come in here? Let me see.
Yeah.
Who just joined us?
This is
One
like
second.
a party.
I mean, now I'm like, who did just join us? Oh, I know who joined us. Can I see Delusions there? There's Delusions.
Yes.
I'm covering my two guests here. Well, on that note, I'm going to kick Omar out of here. Omar, thank you so much for being here, sir. Can't believe
Thank
that
you for
news is
having
about
me.
to drop here in the next 15 minutes, it seems like. So thank you very much for showing up and being part of this. And we will talk to you soon. I can't wait to see what you guys have. And hopefully you're tagging us. You're dropping stuff in chat. We'll be checking your socials. And can't wait to see what you guys find and put out there as always. So thank you very much for being with us.
Good seeing you, everyone. Thank you.
Bye, Omar.
Bye,
See ya.
Omar.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And yes, now we have our. We are 4 again. So welcome, Delusions, and welcome, Rebecca, from Reading That Pattern. So are y'all ready for this? We're talking like 12 minutes. 12 minutes from some interviews.
Rosamund just posted something, but it doesn't seem. This is from the Telegraph article that. So I don't think there's anything Wheel of Time that I can read. No.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay.
nothing
False
alarm.
alarm.
Okay.
But that
Okay.
Telegraph
Yeah.
article did mention
Okay.
March, right? March.
Yeah. That was March. That was March coming out.
Yeah.
Rebecca, are you ready for March? Are you ready?
No, not really. But I'm gonna be.
You're like, no. Yeah.
I mean, I will be.
You're like, I'll get there. I will get there. Delusions, you ready for this? You ready for?
Oh man, the
Okay.
timing could not be better. I am so excited. We've got time to do a rewatch. I've
Yeah.
got time to relaunch the podcast, and I will be on leave. So that
Oh.
means
No, perfect.
I don't need to worry about going to work on Friday. I can
Nice.
just blitz right through the big episodes.
Nice.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. Like I said, we have about 10 minutes left before we're gonna jump to the omelet stage. Did you guys watch a little thing here? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're kind of checking back in. Hopefully, you guys have a screen too. Kind of checking to see who they're bringing on next. I'm not sure. I mean, we are 10 minutes away, so I'm like, are they gonna drop? They say it's a certain time, but are they gonna stick to the exact time? So
Yeah.
people be telling us in chat, please, and be watching all the channels. And to see what they're knocking out. Yes, Way of the Leaf. Hi, beautiful friends. Hello to you too. Okay, how are we feeling right now? 10 minutes away from some new information.
On a
Grace, you
scale
ready?
of 1 to omelet, I am like
Fully cracked.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, shoot. I'd rather the pattern said, not a Wheel of Time trailer, but a new trailer just popped up on Prime Video. Okay, so
Okay.
maybe we should be also
watching,
doing that.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Refresh
Good
every-
point.
Yeah,
Refresh.
someone mentioned Yellow Jackets.
Prime Video.
Yellow Jackets is there, and is Yellow Jackets Prime? Is Yellow Jackets Prime? I don't know.
Probably. We're gonna
find out.
we're gonna open this up here. I mean, I'm just seeing.
Did you go to videos maybe?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
there,
do it.
yeah.
Okay. So we're prepping here.
Culpa 2.
Oh yeah, that is 52 seconds ago.
Yeah.
This is
That is one of the ones that was advertised at CCXP.
Was that the one they were
yeah.
just
One of the-
talking to? The people they were just talking to?
I don't know, one of the 5 at least
Okay.
that's on that list.
Bree, what were you saying?
I was just saying,
Oh,
I'm very coherent right now.
Okay, so Reacher is now on CCXP. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. So
I'm wondering if anyone can confirm if that's the people they were just talking to were from Culpa Tuva, because if that's the case, then maybe with Wheel of Time they will also do that. So I don't know. If
Yes.
can...
Please do.
Like, we wouldn't mind.
Who's on the omelet stage right now? I guess. Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, it's Reacher, right?
Is that
what
Reacher?
you're saying? Yes,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Reacher right now.
Oh,
Well, that's what somebody said. They said it's a Reacher. So
Okay.
we know Reacher's on stage, and we are still like 10 minutes away. I don't know if they're running behind. So.
But before that, though, there were
Yeah.
other people there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
right.
I'm forming a theory in my mind.
Okay, delusions. We went around and asked everyone in this, and I'm curious for you, like, is there a character so far, you know, whether or not it's from season 1, season 2 so far, or one you believe, because we're not doing spoilers after the Shadow Rising right now, up through the Shadow Rising, where you're like, I can't wait to see them on screen.
Oh, she was mentioned in the show,
Okay.
but technically Fires of Heaven prologue.
Okay,
is
but
where
yeah,
we
but if
see
she's
her.
mentioned, if she was mentioned in the show, go ahead. You can mention her. Yeah.
Grendel.
Yeah. Oh, that's surprising. Surprising.
I know
Okay.
I know it's shocking, but I don't
There's
think we're gonna
another
get her this
on there.
season.
If you go to their 6 seconds ago, there's a from Provo.
Oh yeah.
If you
Bovo?
refresh.
Yeah. Okay. They just have a screenshot.
It's something that shows Wheel of Time on the. No, you don't see it.
I don't see it.
Something's up with your Twitter.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. But this is something we all have to enjoy together. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Who's on stage? Someone wearing
yeah.
blue.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's like you want me to like open up the image into a new tab and zoom in on it. Like,
So they also
feel like
said
that's
something. Let me do some translation.
Yeah.
And that was from Portuguese.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know who they're introducing here, but
The Wheel of Time. Oh, okay. They just said it's next. That was 7 minutes ago. So.
Oh, that was 7 minutes ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's like, Zoom. I know, that's what we're doing. It looks like they're using the gold. I haven't seen them use the gold logo there before in a while, right? Weren't they using kind of more of the like a silver metallic?
Silver, yeah,
kind of
they were
thing?
doing the silver.
Yeah.
Yes.
This one, but I've seen this one before, right? So
Yes.
Okay, that's all we got, guys. That's
Yes.
We're impatient for something here. Now, one of the most anticipated is what they said. Yeah. Oh, they just posted right now. Okay.
They posted again?
Yeah.
Who posted?
That's where we're at. Yep, that's where we're at. We're there. We're with the posts. We're going to avoid, just so you know, if somebody, I can't imagine they would allow video in these things. If they're posting video like, from the thing, we're not going to show that. If like a fan is just posting video. So there we go. So it is. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
You're like, show us. I know. Yeah, there you are. So you see him on the screen there. That's our.
Rafe's like, it's March.
You're like, what is it? What is it?
That's Rafe saying.
Zoom in on his mouth so we can figure out what number he's saying.
Yes.
How many fingers on his left hand?
I mean, it's not like we are against actually trying to find that information out, right? Like, that is how we clown around here. So,
yes.
Yeah, here we go. He's definitely saying March there. That's definite.
Okay, Rosamund Pike. So this is Rosamund. Oh, there's a video from Rosamund Pike. Apparently, again, I'm reading the,
Where's the video?
Portuguese.
Where's the video?
It's their comment. It's not a video.
Okay.
Their comment is saying they may be showing that.
Jeez.
So let me translate for you.
Messing with me here.
Hey,
like, that's fine. That's fine. You're.
That's
good.
I'm gonna translate.
It's not like we're all like.
Rosamund Pike recorded a video message for fans talking about the adaptation of Book 4, The Shadow Rising.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Rise of the Shadow.
The Rise of the Shadow is what it translated into.
That's hilarious.
I don't know if this is a new video or because she did do that. She was. Oh no, this is not that. This is not talking about. It's talking about adaptation.
Okay.
So let me check Instagram. Is it Rosen?
Yeah. check there. Anyone else see anything in chat here?
I saw in chat someone confirmed that the people on stage did correspond to that trailer that was released.
Okay.
So
gotcha.
that's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, the people on stage corresponded to a trailer.
Yes, the people
So while
they
they
were
were on
talking
stage.
to.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So yeah, that's.
It seemed to drop like right as they were switching to the next people. So like after the panel, that's when the trailer came out.
Yeah, I see that on Instagram.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm checking the omelet stage here, everyone. You know, if there's an offer you can get soon if you want. So, yep, still talking to the Reacher crew.
Rafe confirmed something.
Andor royal family. We've got more gays confirmed.
Ooh, more gays confirmed it is. Okay. There we go.
Nice.
Wait, what about gays?
Is there a trailer? Why is there a trailer?
More
Somebody's
gays.
posting out
Not gays.
People are saying trailer.
Where?
What?
Teaser, here we come.
No,
More
just maybe because
Oh.
of the theory.
Rafe confirmed that we will meet the royal family of Andor. But that's
Blue Sky. What's on Blue Sky?
Kira.
What's on Blue Sky?
Let me look.
All the fun.
All the fun, yes. That is true. That's so true.
Come on.
Let's see. Okay.
I'm like I'm literally like refreshing. Like
He has about 500 tabs open right now.
Too many.
Message.
So did you
yes,
tag us here, someone? Or
yeah, tag us on Blue Sky if there's
Yeah.
something you want us to see.
Yeah, or even tag in chat too.
Yeah.
If you have new info.
This is intense. I know. We're
So
all
many
like,
chats.
So someone put Pedro has put a date
oh,
out there. March
there it is.
13th.
March 13th. It is. Okay,
Oh.
March 13th.
All right,
You have the
March
release
13th.
date. Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Where are we seeing?
And then, is there somebody seeing a trailer out there?
I don't think so.
No.
I think that was just
Yeah.
hype based on
I don't
that
see
we got
any.
this other
Oh,
one.
yep. I have. This is from Oporvo de Drago. That it's March 13th. Yes. So they're there and they're confirming that too.
Okay. Somebody.
Man, you guys had me like sold on the March 7th yesterday.
You're all welcome, by the way. I have a book due at the start of March, so of course they're doing this to me.
Oh
Again.
no.
But is it before March 13th?
There's like.
Well,
Where's the link to the live stream? Where's the link to the live
depends
stream?
on if I'm on time.
Somebody, yeah, me post that. I'll post it in chat. Here's the link. Sorry, everybody.
Okay. We have that.
This is the link. That's the right one. N09 HM. There we go.
Okay.
Oh no, that's what is the? Okay, hold on a second. Okay.
All right. I don't see anything else from them.
Sorry.
Yet.
That's the one right there. Okay. Nothing else from them.
Nothing else that I'm seeing right now.
Okay.
Yes. And nothing anywhere else.
Oh, there it is. There's a teaser. Hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh, it's starting. Hold on. Again, there.
Official teaser
Front video
trailer.
drop.
Official. Wait.
Yes.
Official
Okay.
teaser trailer.
Here we go.
Woo.
Oh my god.
We got it. Here we go. Ready?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The world is changing.
Whoa.
Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Ryan dies. And the only way he lives
What? No!
is if I don't.
Oh my god!
Oh, was that a
That was a totally.
What? Were they
Cannot
forsaken?
afford to fail again.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, we're going back.
God.
We're going back.
Play it again.
We're going back.
Like,
Here we go.
cry.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Time. That's that Taylor.
Nice.
The world is changing.
Wow.
Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies, and the only way he lives is if I don't.
Just like, oh my god, that Heron shot looks so cool.
You cannot afford to fail again.
Okay, we're going back. We're going back.
Okay.
What do you mean? We're watching it again.
Did you see Finn? Did you see Finn?
We're watching it again. We're watching it again.
Do it again. Roll it in. Roll it in. Are these the Finn? No.
World is changing.
Maybe?
Just enjoy it.
His hair is back.
Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here?
What a shot.
I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies, and the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
Okay, one more time. One more time. Time. One more time. Here we go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies, and the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Yes. So first of all, please go tell everyone about this on social media, and then come back and we're talking about this crap. Wow.
I am blue skying about it now.
The interviews. We are. It's. This is a good question. No, we know. Look, yes, there's interviews, I'm sure. Can you rewind this thing? Yes, we can rewind the interview. So that's what we're going to do. So we're doing the teaser review. We'll rewind the interviews, guys. We'll come back to that later. Okay, Bree, you have been with the longest here. I know we'll end up, you have the least amount of time left on this live stream. So where do you want us to start?
Okay, I've got like 5.
Okay, go for it. Where are we starting?
Fail was there, totally.
Where? What was the timestamp? Anybody know?
Somebody was making out with Perrin. I
Yeah,
swear to God.
right after.
Wait, there was Perrin? Where's the...
Maureen and Swan kiss, and then it's another
Yes.
kiss, and it's Perrin and Fael.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, where's that at?
Later.
Where's it at?
I don't know, but it's right after Maureen and Swan.
Near
kiss.
the end.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
Like right before the violence starts. Oh, there's violence everywhere. That was bad.
Oh, Matt. I missed Matt in there.
There's like one.
There it is.
And there's also someone I didn't recognize.
Second 52. Okay.
Who is
right
that?
there.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
But
Oh, what's the 1 second switch?
like comma maybe?
There it is. That's the one you're talking about.
Yep.
Woo!
Yes. There it is. A Perrin Fael shot for you right there. Everyone, I think Austin Moore's comment was, everyone gets to make out this season.
The sexiest season yet.
They're doing it for me.
Okay, that is such a quick shot there. We're going to be zooming in to all these shots here.
Everything.
There was another one. What was another one, Bree, for you?
I have been saying there was all this discussion about whether or not we were going to get to see Egwene's accepted test, and I am really happy. It looks like that's in there too.
Yeah.
Because I really thought that.
Oh, you think
with
this,
her,
is it this right here?
No, they're channeling
back.
into the Terangriel, and she's standing there.
Where?
Yeah.
Earlier.
I need some
Near the
timestamps
beginning,
here.
yeah.
Like way near the start.
Yeah, it's closer to the beginning.
There.
Right there.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. There's so much going on.
I know, it's so hard.
There's
to
so
absorb
much.
everything.
Oh, right there. Nice
Yes.
shot.
Who is that? Somebody in a white dress?
It's somebody in white.
Yeah. Hold on.
Alviera.
Oh.
I don't know.
Is it Joya?
Remind me the
maybe.
second. Someone remind me what
Julia's
the
Gray, I think.
Remind me what the second
yes.
shift is in on YouTube.
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
We've never seen her before.
No,
I don't think
so.
What you could do is you could change the playback speed to like 0.25.
Yeah,
so just go
I could do
slowly.
that. Yeah. I know, but there's like a second. There's like a.
I think it's comma.
Is it comma?
Or
Okay.
maybe semicolon something.
Oh,
there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
There it is, folks.
Thanks, Bree. You're the best.
Thank you. Look at those weaves.
I've clearly done this too many times.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I want to know who that is.
I don't think we've seen her before.
Also, just costume.
Right?
Costume.
We are getting her testing. That's so freaking cool.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Wow.
I love how it seems like, did they upgrade kind of the look of how that happens this year?
I think so.
Like around
That looks like
these?
better FX for sure.
Yeah. That's Maddie in her short hair and a shift. Yeah. Okay, Bree, was there another one? Yeah, we're going to be coming back to that. Yeah,
Oh my god, my brain is just on fire. I think Alana screaming at the end.
Yes.
Alana screaming at the end?
Yeah.
That's my number one.
And
Where-
Alana
farther.
and Leandrin are
farther
like
forward.
they're
Farther
tearing at each other.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Towards
think
the end.
Leandrin's like takes off the red thing and she's like going at her.
Look at that.
They're like fighting on the street in one shot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's right at the very end then, huh?
Yeah, it's very close to the. It's like the series of flashes at the end.
I'm getting there, folks. I'm getting there. How many taps does it take to get to... Oh, come on.
Oh, it's like you.
Come on.
It doesn't like you.
I know. It's like going slow. It's right there. No, it's before that.
Oh, that must be before that.
Yeah,
Okay.
before.
Where is it at before?
Not too
Before
much.
Wait, who's that?
Right before Perrin.
Yeah.
We can go to that next.
Yes.
Is it right here?
Well,
I think it's there and then she
like-
screams like
right
shortly
after.
after this.
keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such
That
a good
looks
shot of
freaking
Paris.
awesome.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Right there.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
What's
And
happening?
that's where Maxime dies.
Thank you.
No. Because it looks like it's the same background as when they were fighting, both of the warders. And,
It's Tarvalon, I think.
oh, it's Tarvalon. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
you need to go back to-
yeah. The post. Is that what the post looks like?
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
it
If you go back to
the-
42, seconds 42,
Okay.
that's or maybe a little forward. Yeah, there.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, dead shot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Clothing.
Clothing. Yep.
Clothing looks different. Okay, so
Different actor for Ivan, I can tell, but yeah.
Yeah.
is there clothing different for both of these actors?
Yeah. Taylor's
Is his
shirt
arm
is greener,
shirt? Okay.
a greener shade.
What was
and,
the? Does anyone remember what the timestamp was on that one?
No.
For the Perrin scream.
Yeah, parents screaming.
Okay. Can we tell?
Oh, that's so good.
That's gonna be.
So
Okay,
Ivan had a texture to his
I
sleeve,
know,
and that
can
looks
you-
like a pretty smooth sleeve to me.
Okay, first poll question.
All right.
Is this Ivan or Maxim?
Or someone else.
Or someone else? Yeah, good point.
What do you mean?
Good
What do you
point.
mean?
Is this at just say at 50 when Alana is
Yeah.
Alana's weeping over someone? Is this Maxim, Ivan, or someone else? What's your thoughts here? I know Bree, you had it. Do you think that this is someone else, or do you think this is one of her?
I
orders?
think it's him. I don't think she would be that upset if it's not one of them.
Okay, good point.
That's
yeah.
And I was pretty sure that it was gonna, even if it's not Grendel. I don't think you heard my theory is that Gai'don's gonna kill him. But even if it's not him, I was pretty sure it was gonna happen in the White Tower, not in like the Two Rivers. So I think that's what I think's happening.
Okay. To be determined, is this the same backing? Yeah.
I think it's the same set.
Yeah, Rebecca, are you on the same page here? Do you think it is Maxim?
I think it's definitely Tar-Valon, and because there's one more shot you can look at too, because Leandra and Alana are fighting in one shot in the middle.
So it's 42-55. Is it where was it at? Do you know?
It's in between the shot of Alana and her warders and this one. It's somewhere in between. There's
that shot.
a
Okay,
Leandrin.
let's watch this one real quick.
Yeah.
That is such a cool shot, by the way.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Sorry,
I don't know who
sorry,
that is,
everybody.
too.
I know.
Please zoom in on Dark Friend Gathering.
Is that Galad?
Oh my gosh! I just stopped it on this one. I didn't even notice this freaking shot.
Right?
Okay, so what I need is screenshots.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you're doing it. Okay, cool.
Is
it a 4K version?
It's whatever YouTube's highest is. It's 1080.
There's like a goat head.
Come on, Prime, give us a 4K version of this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jandwin.
All right.
Where
is Matt in a different
but
costume?
go back.
Scratches.
Is that him hanging?
No, that's blood.
No.
That's
no.
This is such a good shot.
Oh, the fish shot. We're back to
the back of the shot.
Yeah, we are.
Is this? But where's the shot? Who's
that's
this?
Elaine's
Oh my gosh, it is! I did not.
This guy's in Tanchico.
I think it's Sanchico. Yeah.
Where was the other shot that you were saying was?
Keep going. Right now.
Keep going.
That's Shail. That's Janduin.
Yeah.
He found her.
Oh my gosh,
He
you're
found
right.
her. He found her.
Do you think this is the pillars?
Oh my
it is a flashback.
Right here.
Okay,
Oh, who's Mandarin fighting?
Oh my gosh.
Leandra fighting Alana.
Yes.
This is Tar-Valon.
Look at the hair.
She's bloodied.
Who's
Keep
back
going
there?
slightly further, and you'll see it for sure. It's Alana.
Oh no! If you keep going, you'll see it's Alana. If you keep going, this person's
Yeah, you can
head.
see that's definitely her.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so this is like
shredding.
Alana.
That's shredding. That's shredding right there.
Shredding.
Oh, Marvel Bros. I haven't seen the trailer yet. Okay, we're rewatching. Here we go. Rewatch.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived,
Oh my god.
Rand dies. And the only way he lives.
There's so many landfish shots that I haven't even watched yet.
Who is that man?
You cannot afford to fail again.
Okay, I have to go pretty quick.
Yes. Go ahead, Bree.
But one thing at the beginning,
Yeah.
Rand, that shot of him when he's got like his hair's all nicely done. Is he wearing Age of Legends clothing?
Oh. Interesting.
It has.
I think he is.
His hair.
No, this would be this is going back. This is the columns.
Yeah.
That's not
There's
Artemis
a hand.
style.
Whose hand is on him? Because it seems almost.
His own.
Is it? No, but it's his own.
Yeah. It's touching his chest.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
About to bow or something, maybe. Who knows?
Yes. Yes, Bree. I'm so sorry. Bree's like.
I'm going.
Bree's like, hold on. Bree, thank you so much for being here. And Kat just arrived. Like Kat got the like, yes, I arrived. Let's spend the rest of the time talking about this. That I'm here. Bree, thank you so much for being here. I hope you follow up and chat with your theories. Again, eyes and ears out there. You want to send us screenshots, things you see. It's much easier. Obviously, it's hard for me to get these screenshots right now. I know Innkeeper's working on this, but as your theories come and go, please, tell us what's up and send us a note on DMs. And the best way for us is going to DM on Twitter, Instagram, or Blue Sky. And let's break this down. Thank you for those of you joining us. A trailer has dropped, and since Kat just arrived, we're watching the trailer again. That's what's happening. Yeah, I know everyone is so disappointed about that. So here we go again. Let's go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
Okay. Sorry. There we go. Matt, where do you want us to start here? I try to go with the people that have been here the longest. Where would you like us to tackle next on this trailer?
Well, my brain just sort of short-circuited. So we've paused on Moghedien, and God,
oh my gosh,
words not coming. Near the end, the scene with Lanfear, I'm assuming it's Lanfear. She's in her Lanfear drag, and the lightning around her. Oh my God, that's terrifying! Like that's terrifying.
I sent you screenshots.
Further to the end.
Oh, you sent me a screenshot of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I timed it so it's like when the lightning hits.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for sending me a screenshot of Lanfear.
Well, it's not the Lanfear because once we look into who's standing next to her.
Where'd you send it on Twitter?
No, I sent it. Emailed it to you.
Oh, you emailed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. So.
And obviously, any scene of Rand suffering makes me happy.
Wow.
Yeah. So maybe the second one.
The second one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
My poor Rand.
I'm pretty sure it's that one.
This one?
Yes. Oh, maybe the middle one. Probably the middle one.
Okay. Here we go, everybody. Okay. Oh wow.
Yes.
This is our first zoom in right here. This is gonna be wild, everyone.
Bring it.
Yes. So.
Okay. Here we go.
So.
I'm ready.
I mean, right to left. It seems like it's Rand, Egwene.
Oh my God.
Nynaeve, Matt,
Elena's
Kiera,
there, Matt.
Moggy.
What?
Oh
my
Perrin.
God.
And I think it's Moraine.
Does he have the dagger? Matt has the dagger.
Matt has the dagger.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I love how Moghedien just standing there.
Yeah.
Look at that head.
She's
the head turn.
That's perfect.
She's lurking from the shadows.
And then
Lanfear.
Zoe and Maddie.
yeah.
Yeah.
That shot is just cinematic perfection.
And then, wait, who's that?
That's Batman.
That's
No, wait.
Egwene, Nynaeve.
Yeah.
Braids.
Zoe.
Nynaeve.
That's Zoe.
Yeah, the braids. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think it has to be the number of times
Madeline
Moraine
right there.
dies in this trailer.
Yeah, it's
is
a lot.
It's a lot of times.
We that's her.
Wait,
Okay,
who's
so
that?
this has got to be
What?
like
So maybe look in the. I think it's Moraine.
It's Moraine. It's
is
just so weird. That's a
Probably.
blurry.
Yeah.
That's-
it's
that's
not a
Moraine
good
in there?
shot,
Yeah.
Oh,
but
okay.
that's Moraine
Yeah.
for sure.
That's Moraine on the ground. For some reason I thought it was Yosha.
Yeah.
I mean,
But Yosha's on the right.
Yeah. No, you're right.
gotta
They're
be
in
the
the
vision,
ways.
right?
It seems like it's the ways, right?
Maybe.
That is
Oh, I
definitely
thought
the
that
ways,
was-
right?
that-
Yeah, that's the ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is in the ways. But you can like see. It's interesting. You can actually see so
I mean,
much
it
there.
looks like all the
It's-
So
EF5
what is
are
the?
on.
Is this the testing, right? People are saying this like,
Yeah.
is this Egwene's testing? Like, end of the last poll. What's our last poll?
It's the who.
Oh, people believe it's Maxim, huh?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
wow.
yeah.
By the way, this is what I call like time to kind of like, gird your loins and just settle in. Like this stream goes until 4 a.m. Eastern. So like we're gonna get to all those shots. Again, a lot of the work right now is going and getting the clearest screenshots that we can zoom into.
They're on
to
stage.
kind of like,
On stage now.
Okay.
I get that they're on stage.
Yeah. I'm saying we'll go back.
Totally.
We'll go
and
back.
you guys, we put the link. Can our mods throw the link in there? Like, I'll vote. I'll vote panelist right here. And Brian, you're part of this vote. Who votes to go listen to the interview versus dissecting the teaser? I'm going teaser.
Teaser. And
Teaser.
people tell us stuff from the thing.
Yeah, I'm into teaser mode.
Yeah.
Is anyone here
Yeah.
like gonna fight the teaser?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I know they're being interviewed, guys, but we have a full teaser, and we're gonna go back again. We can rewind that live stream and watch it like live, if you will, once we have time. So, Matt, you were bringing up that shot. Was it because like is your theory that that's Egwene's testing? And did you throw a poll up for that?
Yes. Where is this shot from? Where is? Okay. Yeah. Good.
I didn't have a theory. I just thought it was like just a beautiful shot.
Just a cool shot.
Yeah, I think it is Egwene's testing, and it's awesome to see all the EF5 evil versions.
Yeah, right. Like
I have another theory about it.
Okay.
Because it's one of many shots where like Lanfear is killing Moraine. Maybe not directly in this case, but like there's several shots of Lanfear trying to kill Moraine. And like, what if we get a bunch of Moraine's visions and like she sees in some of these visions Lanfear kill her again and again and again?
What if it's Flicker?
Oh, yeah.
Well, kind of, yeah. But like it's like her going the Terangrial in
yeah.
Rodian.
Oh, Rodian. Yeah. Okay. So Rodian Terangrial. That's obviously like dream stuff, right? So like, is it like her messing with her dreams?
It's the thousand futures.
Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah.
There's a
Egwene's
bunch of them,
testing.
like,
Egwene's
right
testing.
there.
Ruidian vision.
Yeah. No, Rodian Terangrial.
Yeah. Tar.
There's like
Rodian
four
Terangrial,
different
and then
times that-
Teleron is the third option.
Yeah.
It's a Terangrial
okay.
and Rodian.
Yeah.
I'm just like we're
Rodian
talking
is
through.
beautiful,
Like
too.
we should just let this background of the teaser just play without like sound, you know?
Constantly.
Like yeah.
The Ruidian shot is just
Cool
so
it in at 45.
otherworldly.
Someone just said. Hold on, cool it in at 45. What?
So I think
Is
Oh.
that yeah.
the person behind.
Hold on.
Who is? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Right there.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yes.
He has something on his arms. He has
It
tattoos.
does look.
Oh
like
yes,
it.
tattoos. Give me a
Okay,
screenshot of that.
I think I did. Okay, I have it.
So this is Elkhair
Elkhair-
doll, right?
No.
Oh, Al Cardinal. Yeah.
So
There's another shot of this same scene too, a little later.
Is
Yeah.
this? Are they
You
trying to
can
tie
see,
these,
like-
but they're not actually
okay,
together?
I sent it to you. It's
Right
the
there.
most latest email.
Oh, look at all the IEL right there. That's
I know.
freaking
I was like,
awesome.
where are all the
I
IEL?
know.
It's just a little skimpy. There they are. Other side.
Yeah.
Other side of the bowl.
Is
Hello?
that-
Are
Oh, I bet you Watt series could tell us, like, couldn't they?
It's gotta be
who this
Galad.
actor is, you know?
Galad or Gowan.
Oh, look, I didn't
at
notice
the-
he's pulling his. This is the moment, right?
Yeah.
They don't see his arms, and now he's
Yes.
Oh.
pulling his jacket off right there.
Yeah.
Rand, yeah.
Rand.
Rand. This is the moment where he's pulling his jacket off.
The carrot card. I'm gonna take.
We need a really clear shot. Like we need some 4K footage. Someone needs to kindly, badger the Wheel of Time account to give us the 4K link for this thing. That's all they give us right now is 1080p for this. What do you think, Kat? How are you feeling at this moment?
So it dropped just as I was getting ready to jump on the call here, and I froze. I was like, oh. No, I gotta get ready. No, I have to watch it. No, I have to get ready. And so I did both somehow, but I'm here, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. I agree. Yes, I think this comment from Rantalmore. We do a whole episode with Yosha and Maddie and Rosamund in a whole separate world. That's like, that would be.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's what they said. That's from the interview, right? That's what that is. We do a whole episode with Yosha, Maddie, and Rosamund in a whole separate world.
Daddy.
Ooh.
Oh, what does that mean?
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, stop trying to make us go over the interview. Okay, that was dastardly, Rant Elmore.
Okay, I have a
Okay.
theory. I'll send it to you.
You have a theory?
Not now,
Okay.
Yeah. But if you want to zoom in on the Aiel.
This shot right here.
Yeah,
though,
right in.
Like, oh my gosh, of course. This right. Yeah.
Who's wearing a? Is that a hat? Is someone wearing a hat?
I think that's Moraine.
I think that's
wearing a hat?
Moraine. Yeah.
Hat or hood?
Hat.
I love the costuming for the Aiel here.
Or is it hair?
Who is? Yeah, right there. Oh, we need. Yeah, we need.
Oh, is that Ruark on the right?
It's got to be.
Is this Ruark?
Yeah, I would go with.
Yeah.
I would accept
It
that.
makes
yeah.
sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then so this is. Are these wise ones?
Yeah, two wise
Some
ones.
wise
Two
ones,
wise ones.
Two wise
maiden.
ones. Yes.
Two wise ones.
A couple maidens.
Couple maidens.
Yeah.
They're right back
a
here.
stone dog.
Land.
Spears.
Yeah, and yes.
All the spears.
Oh, all the spears. Oh, this is where he walks up to.
Oh.
Let's count these spears. No, let's not count.
God.
I'll try to.
Man, I can't even.
Is that her death by drowning?
Who's the big Aiel? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Ruark, right? I mean, come on. Yeah, like Lan and Rand training. Jen Ranstan. Yeah, you want to send us what's that? That's a cool shot. Oh man.
That's a very cool shot.
I have not it's like this has got to be. Her face is it's water, right?
Yeah, like another death.
Another
that
death.
Either she's
Thinking.
seeing of herself or something.
Yeah.
Where is that? Like, who's in that shot? The next one.
I have no idea.
Is this
Like,
Age of
there's, like,
Legends? Is this like an Age of Legends
The
building?
Age of Legend.
Yeah,
Could
it
be.
could be.
Could be.
Oh, is that Rand
Oh my
being
gosh!
walked?
Somebody needs to get me we need that one. Right
Okay,
there.
yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
This one's
hands.
gonna require us to
Yeah, because
dig
you
into that
cannot
one.
tell
Yeah.
in this
Who
who, those
anyone
are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't see.
Huh.
That's Moraine and Tarvalon, by the way, right after that.
Right.
Yes.
That's what I was like, so we're going back?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Seems
definitely where
so.
she is in that shot.
No, but it could be. It could be
Is that like-
again. Visions, right?
I
Oh
love-
no,
could
but this
be,
looks. This looks.
but-
This look less.
Doesn't
But I
look
mean,
like it.
Yeah.
Like, are we getting Egwene in the waist this season?
Oh yeah. So I just
There's
sent
a
that to
shot
you. I
of
just
her.
sent that.
Right.
Clearly
So
in
then-
the waist.
Hold on.
But we also know she's
The-
at the
the
tower. So are they
latest-
all going back
Oh,
to
okay.
Tarvalon and
What did
then
you
to
say?
the waist?
So if you go to email.
Email. Okay. Yeah.
The latest one is Rand and Egwene. That one.
Okay, this
Yep.
one. Yeah.
And
Oh,
so
yeah.
yes.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
are they, okay? Here's my theory. So
I'll make the shot for you guys. Yeah, I'm working on it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is
Yeah, right there.
24. Yeah. So is this them like waking up from the dream world together or something? Because it seems like they just wake up and look at each other.
Well, yeah, he's like.
Yeah, they look
I mean, it is the
shocked.
Aiel,
Yeah.
but he's like completely
Yeah.
sweating there.
And it's this like
he's afraid.
Yeah,
right?
and like they're looking at each other, and they kind of both like if you look at the actual scene, it's like I don't know if they open their eyes, but it seems like they're just waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake.
Oh
Snake.
my gosh, little
Snake.
The snake's on the rug. Yeah. Good call, Brian.
See, I told you, Finn. Finn confirmed.
Finn confirmed. Right.
I mean, that's the kind of look you give someone when you've broken up, but then you went out together and had too much to drink.
You had one final night. Yeah.
One final night.
What have we just done? Kind of look.
Oops.
Oops, I did it again.
Hers right there. Yeah. Anything else? I mean, obviously, they're going to be talking embroidery and all the symbols and stuff like.
Ugh.
Like,
You
there's
need
gotta be.
heads.
I can't wait for the costume discussions and all of the. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Everything. Yeah, this really looks to me like they have been like dream walking together.
Yeah.
The suit,
Little
right?
babies.
The blue suit.
That's his.
Is that a?
That looks like the one he had on top of the tower, like on top of the
Okay,
tower
so
from
this
Palm.
is okay.
Like this looks like the same kind, like
Yeah.
of his hair is longer though, right? So
Yeah.
but like the texture of that.
Finn foreshadowing. People are saying close as well. Sorry, everyone in chat. Doing my best to pull you all in here. Yeah, so we'll tackle books immersed. Thank you very much for the tip. 49 seconds is Perrin forging and introducing Fail. So I got to go check. We got to check that one out.
Yep.
Oh
anything
yes.
else-
Oh yeah.
Anything else we want to note on this one? Anyone want me
Well,
to
just,
zoom
I
into
mean-
anything here. Yeah, go ahead, Rebecca.
Even if they're waking up, right? I mean, this looks like the waist. Like, I think this confirms that Egwene does go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
somebody in chat pointed out we have no idea what's a vision and what's real.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's true.
Yeah.
The vast majority of this
Yeah.
could be a vision for sure,
yeah.
but
Also,
still.
no, I would kind of observe that the cloak thing that Egwene is wearing looks very similar to the fabric that Alana was crying over. I know it's a completely different place, but like
Interesting.
it looks the same. It's that gray,
Hold on.
floofy,
Okay.
Enhance.
Can you get a shot of who she's crying
The-
over? Because not showing us who she's crying over is like right. That's that classic kind of. We assume it's one of them. Okay, so we can come
neither
back
of them
to.
was wearing a cloak.
True. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. All right. 49. 49. Let's go
49
check out
seconds.
Perrin 49.
Okay. I'll leave that one open. I know there's many of you that are like, but they're talking on the stage. I know. I hear you. That is that. Let's play that spot. Okay, yeah. I just want to. Okay, there he's like. Interesting. Yeah.
Love that.
What the hell was that?
What the hell just happened? Yeah, Matt, you might be right. You might be, now that I see that, it's like, yeah, this is definitely could be a moment of like, oops, didn't mean to go back there, but we did it. Yeah, okay. Min, we gotta talk that Min scene.
Mini Min.
Like,
Whatever
there's
she's
what is the
doing.
stuff in the
It's
back?
so good too.
Never did I think I'd refer to her as my girl, but
I
this
know.
shot.
Oh my God.
shot.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that what it is?
Come
Is that what?
on.
Oh no, that's a skeleton. Sorry.
So there's
good.
okay. I just
Parent, is that? It's gotta be parent forging, right?
I guess
Wait.
so, yeah.
Yeah. Well, is
Man,
that?
this show's gonna make me love all the characters that I don't like in the books.
Yeah.
I'm ready
Hammer
for it.
and axe
I'm ready.
together.
No, this person looks more petite than Brian.
But I think the shot is the hammer and axe are
Yeah, that doesn't look.
it's
okay.
symbolic.
The hammer and
The
an
hammer
axe.
and axe is are
That's not
fighting.
parent, but yeah, they're giving the hammer and axe. Yeah,
like,
sure.
They're
Oh, the fighting. Sorry.
Oh wait,
Fair enough.
Dana Lahu's saying, is that Almondretta and not Min? You know, like are they going with to? She's like dressed.
Oh.
It's full Gai'don, folks. Plenty of time to break down teasers and interviews. Exactly.
So I sent you the
Yes, I mean a good point here from Hall of the Servants, right? That's got to be Hall of the Servants,
okay,
right?
right,
okay.
okay.
Let's zoom in on that. Yeah, nice call, William.
So
Thank you.
if
Yeah.
you go to
That's
your
definitely.
DMs.
We're all like so. I can tell like I was like almost shell shocked that this is where we're at right now.
I think they threw in the Rand and Lan training montage just to shut us all up.
Yeah.
100%.
Guys, like, please calm down. It's happening.
I like that it comes straight from this one, right? It's like,
Yeah.
who's that? Who's back there?
Is that Elaine? And
No.
No,
I
it doesn't
think
look
I
like
think
her.
it's just
Wander person.
But
it looks
is
like
it?
accepted.
Oh, we gotta zoom in on these
Yeah,
faces.
it's
now.
Tower. It's
Yeah.
That's Gelad. It looks like the actor.
Is
Come
that
on,
Galad?
tits, we-
Okay.
yeah.
Well, this looks like it could be practiced. We don't know that this is. This doesn't shut me up yet.
There is one
Is
of
there?
them
Okay.
together, back to back, or something like that.
Yep.
There is another one with
Yeah.
the two of them.
What was the
yeah.
answer to that one with the Tarangriel?
It's going.
Oh,
now.
it's just going right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Matt.
I like that they're like showing characters and they're like, don't worry, they're still in the season.
Yeah,
This might
exactly.
still be my
Matt's here.
favorite.
Not,
Like I
Don't tell me
swear,
anything else.
I swear,
Did you
Leandra's
see-
looking off to the side, not staring at her face.
you
This
see-
looks like a really dangerous moment right now. Like this looks like Mogedian's about to kill me, and I'm not gonna watch it happen. And Mogedian's just like,
Mogedian and the
Mogedian's-
top knot.
Did you see the
Yes.
Bubble of Evil? Rand and Bubble Evil?
no, where?
She's
I
such
sent
a
it to you
little
right
freak.
now.
I love her.
Rand and Bubble of Evil.
At least I mean that's the theory. That's the
Okay,
theory.
okay,
If you
okay.
go to if you go to your DMs.
Which one?
DMs or is
Yeah,
it?
DMs. I do. It's easier. It's easier.
Pick which one you're gonna send
But
us to.
I don't know why you can't see them.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Just search for yourself.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's so weird, dude. I don't know why that's doing that. That's very. Oh, it's because we're logged into that account. Can you send it to that account?
Oh,
That's Innkeeper
oh,
account.
okay,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Okay, we're wrong account there.
Too many things.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there's too many things. So what are people saying in chat here?
According to James Stark, so Yosha says episode 4 is big for him.
Episode 4. Okay.
Interesting.
Nice.
Okay.
Dana Lou's saying yes, totally. Rand's Bubble of Evil. So Rafe references 8 hours for season 3. Sounds like episodes won't be much over an hour. That sucks. Although I guess that is a full hour. Didn't we have some episodes in like season 1 that were like 52 minutes or something?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Okay.
So I sent it to you right now. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a sequence that we can go back and watch, but let's it's 44 seconds.
People are like carrying like that.
So because you see the mirror on the left, and he's fighting this kind of something on the right bottom, someone who's kneeling on the bed.
Yeah.
And if you go back, so the mirror is right there, right?
Okay.
Okay. He's fighting. It's Rand, right?
Mhm.
It has to be Rand.
Okay.
And this thing.
Yeah. Two of them.
Oh, what's the other one? No, I don't know.
Oh, he's attacking somebody.
Is
Oh
there?
my gosh, we need to enhance that thing.
Yes, there's a hand. Yeah, there's a hand there.
Who is he? Who is that? Hold on.
Is it Lanfear or Lane?
No, that's dark hair.
Yeah, so if you go back and actually watch, it's at around 44 seconds.
44 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe go back a little bit.
Who do we, here we go, everybody.
So it breaks.
That's him destroying them, right?
Yeah. And there's another
Oh,
one.
he's on the bed.
He's on the bed. He's kneeling over someone. And there's someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Another one on the
There's
floor.
another one
right
on the
here?
floor.
You see this leg right here?
Yeah.
There's another one right there.
Yeah, exactly. So there's 3.
So it's like the other hymn.
Yeah, the 3 other hymns, or like Where is this? Where is this though?
It's got to be in.
Okay, yeah.
The windows.
Someone find some matching.
Would it be in Fauna?
Yeah.
Someone go look for some matching
be.
panes. Matching panes. Send us some screenshots of matching panes for that.
I'm gonna say this is episode 1 before, like, it's gonna be close to the beginning.
By the way, I love how
the get a little land
the heat
here.
warps the as it's going.
The glass,
The view of the glass.
Oh yeah.
That's a cool effect, right? Because as you come out of it, it straightens back up.
Oh my god, that's cool.
Everything looks so good.
I mean,
it does.
In the books,
Like-
in the books, have it in tier.
I need that shot. Are you?
Which shot?
I need this shot. I want us to lighten that shot up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get you that shot.
I think I can. Let me see if I can do that here.
I can lighten it up and send it to you.
Okay.
Like, you want to know who that is in the bed?
I absolutely want to know who that is. Does everyone else want to know who that is in the bed?
Leave it a mystery here.
No. Right?
No. I'm like, is that the question you want answered right now?
Yes. Does anyone else want to know if that's who that is? Like. Okay. So let me. Yes. Go ahead.
I don't know if you want this, but I just noticed someone on Blue Sky has already posted a link to a drive with the teaser broken into stills.
Yes.
Yeah,
So send that to the Innkeeper Hatch account on Twitter.
Okay.
Or you can just send it on Blue Sky. I have access to the Blue
I'll
Sky
DM
account.
you on Blue Sky with that.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
So you have timestamps from Islandwe.
Oh. Is it the one from Islandwe?
So that's timestamps.
Timestamps. Thank you.
Yeah.
Islandwe, thank you so much for timestamps.
So that's like.
Shoot, this is awesome.
Yes.
Okay, that is so helpful. Yes. I love all you freaks. You're the best. Hybrid Havoc, nice job. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That might save Innkeeper here.
Yeah,
a little bit of work.
My desktop is full of screenshots.
Okay. Let me download that. It's gonna. Oh, maybe I should have done that.
It's big, yeah.
Well, it's doing it. So we'll see if that affects the stream. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Like 2 hours, 3 hours into like what's supposed to be a very. It's at 46. We're still live. It's 53. We got this. Everyone. Yes. How many boots are there? That's the important question.
So many
boots. We're at 75% here, and we're still live.
I mean, there's a shot that's just like Rand's boots.
Interesting. Kate said, interview said they all start together, and it's home, but not home anymore.
Interesting.
Yes.
So, Falma.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That would
Falma
make
is the new
sense.
tier, right?
Yeah.
Falma's the new tier.
So that probably is the bubble of evil then, like you said. Delusion. Absolutely.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Sorry, I know you guys are like, what's taking so long? We're just downloading stills of.
Honestly, I'm
the
still
trailer.
processing, and I'm going to be processing for like the next week.
Yes.
No apologies.
Yeah.
By the way, the coolest thing is I'm opening up a zip file with WinRAR. That's the
Yeah,
coolest.
and he still hasn't paid for it.
I still haven't paid for it. Sorry, WinRAR. That's the greatest thing. I know. You're welcome. That's so cool.
Oh, question for you guys.
Joe's here.
Oh, Joe's here. Question for you guys. All of you. We heard that the opening scene or whatever is like super bonkers. Is there anything? Anything from this that you think is that super bonkers moment?
I don't think it's in
I don't
here.
think they've shown it, but I think I know what it is.
I feel.
I just sent you the sharpened.
Well, they're connected to that was the like women
select all of
shredding
them.
each other, right? So
But
like
I really think
Deandra
that
and Lana were shredding each other.
I think it might be the coup that it starts with.
But I
which
think Leon. Oh, sorry, Kat, go.
No, I was just gonna say I don't know how I feel about it, but I think it could still. I was thinking it was gonna take place later in the season, but I think with how the action is driving and just sort of progressing naturally, it kind of makes sense for it to happen sooner rather than later because there's so much other things that they have to get to later. And so I can see them doing this now and then,
I agree. 20-minute coup open.
What? No, though. One point that's important though is Egwene's accepted test. Swan and Liana are there.
They are.
So it can't be.
That's true.
Unless it happens, unless that, I don't know. Now I'm
I don't know.
speculating.
There's a shot that when we have it, I really want to look at it closely.
By the way, I'm not in agreement with our big theories and still chuckling about how Guy Roberts teased us about how wrong we were on most of them. I love this thing. Okay, so I extracted all these. Let me see if I can. I wonder if I can.
There we go.
Page through them.
Can we look at one that's like the Amerlin seat at a distance? Because there is someone sitting on there.
What are y'all talking about?
Hey, Joe,
Okay, Joe's here, new person. So we need to watch this trailer, and then we're gonna say goodbye to.
Oh, I've seen it a ton of times. I just watched the.
I'm not actually saying we need to because of you. I'm just saying we need to because of you.
We need to.
There's always a need.
I will just say before you put on the trailer, I
Yes.
watched the interview on the omelet stage and I have notes. So if you want to.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Ooh.
We're gonna watch this one more time. Say goodbye to Matt, and then we'll get back into it. Everyone, enjoy the Wheel of Time teaser trailer. Here we go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
Okay, Matt. Thank you so much. Is there a last thought or last, vision you saw in that last time that you want to point out before we let you go?
I just hope that season 3 is the gayest season yet. And
More gays!
Given all the Lanfear drag that we've seen, I'm pretty sure that's a safe bet.
Just saying,
thanks.
Mogedion and Leandrin could be very gay.
I mean,
Yes, this is true. This is true.
You got
Thank you
you
so
got
much
to
for
you got to
having me.
just be right there for the drop, man. That was awesome. Thank you so much. And it won't be the last time that we're doing these, and it won't be the last time we see you, I'm sure, through the end of the season. Matt, thank you so much. Queers of Time. Make sure you check them out. And yes, Kat's like, that's correct. Hey, look, you're handing off, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Matt, we'll see you soon. Okay, bye bye.
See ya. Thanks.
Bye, Matt.
Safe travels, buddy.
Bye. Okay. And then there were 4 again. Okay. Yes.
Who brought up the armless seat? I just sent you.
Oh, yes. No, we have to go to that immediately.
So that's,
I really want to look at
so
that.
I just sent you a so you can zoom in.
Oh, okay.
You can zoom in.
I saw that comment from who was it? It was Michael. Was it Michael? Somebody made
Oh,
that
that's
comment.
Elida on the seat there.
No, right,
I
okay,
think
right
it
here.
is.
Oh yeah. Michael
It's
said
someone in red.
that's not Swan in the
There's
throne. I was
red.
like,
Someone
what?
in red.
Where'd you send it to?
There.
Okay.
11
scroll down.
seconds, Joe?
11 seconds. It's
Yes.
Elida
Yes,
and
yes,
maybe
yes.
Alviarin.
What?
Yes, yes.
I just saw an image that we have to come back to.
Yeah.
Oh
That was
my
the first thing I wanted to
gosh.
talk about, so it's great.
Yay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You guys are like waiting for me to scroll over this thing. I'm gonna go slow.
Slow.
That's Leandrin. That's Leandrin. And
Oh, it looks
Lanfear.
like Leandrin, yeah.
That looks like
Oh,
Lanfear, right?
Lanfear is like
Leandrin.
because it's her silver dress.
It's a silver
That looks like
from-
Lanfear's silver dress. Lanfear talking to Leandrin
Yes.
on the
Tel'Renriard. This is Tel'Renriard.
It's Tel'Renriard.
Like it has to be, right?
Okay.
You know how they meet
Okay.
in the
Hold
dream
on.
world in the White Tower?
Okay.
Oh.
I knew it was red,
Yeah.
though. I was like, that's not Swan.
Yeah.
I was convinced it was Elida.
I thought
Oh,
so,
I was
too.
confused.
Oh, these
I
are
don't
these
think
are
they're
so
gonna
good
give
too.
us Elida
Oh,
yet.
I love these. They do this all the time. We got to go back and reflect
Yeah.
on these. Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here?
Yeah. They make you think it's Swan because that's her voice saying that.
Yes.
It is shot.
Yes.
And it's
Yep.
Definitely a
Dang.
little
Oh
definitely
my
a
gosh.
teaser there.
What the fetch? Okay, these jerks. I'm loving this.
Those sneaky
They did
sneaks.
that to mess with
what
us.
is this, my-
100%. They're like, they're going to be like, it's Elida and Alviarin. And
Was that after I said that's Lanfear?
Oh my god.
Lanfear and Leandrin.
That was, oh my gosh. Okay, that was an awesome one to pick out. That's
Yeah, that was
Koala said that's what I've said 5 times. Look, we're like watching
Sorry,
the
Koala.
we're watching the
We're
trailer.
doing our
Like,
best.
We needed at least 7
how many
koalas.
people are here right now?
We're a
Like,
little
Do
distracted.
you want to put up the person in bed in the
oh my gosh, we are looking at
Person
that
in
one.
red.
Like,
Yeah,
there's still
right.
7. There were 700 people with us. Are there still 700 people with us watching this?
There are 781.
Look
Oh
at
my
you
gosh.
all.
Hello,
Well,
everybody.
well,
Thank you.
here we go.
You want to do this one?
Yes, of course. What do you mean?
No, there's the who's in bed with the Rand one. That's okay. Let's do
What? No, we're not here.
Oh, let's start here. Okay.
Yes, because look, isn't that is
That's,
that Lanf-
that's you
Lanf-
know who and you know who.
That's Lanfear, right?
Lanfear
Yes.
and
That's Moraine. Yeah, that's
That's
Lanfear and
Moraine and Lanfear.
There's a
Yep.
lot of them.
There's a
Strangling her, I
20
think.
bucks though. You
Yay,
look at this type of
also.
scene. 20 bucks. This is the
It get-
reflection of
Some
Moraine thinks
autoerotic
it's Swan,
something.
Very.
and then the camera pulls back, like,
Oh.
right? Like this. That would make the most
Oh
sense
my
to me. You have
God.
kind of a moment. She thinks
And
it's
they do
Swan,
kiss.
and then she like. Right, her eyes are closed here. She opens her eyes and she sees Lanfear. Right, like that's gotta be what this is.
You
That's
think
gotta
this
be.
is how
Yeah,
she's
you're right. Oh my god.
That's gonna happen. You know it.
Oh no!
You said Moyer Fear?
What is it? Where's that?
Sarah James?
More fear. This is my wife
Oh
again.
my god.
This is friggin' like that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Lorraine.
Yeah.
Okay, what was
Fanfics
the
are
comment
being
there?
written already.
Oh,
Lanfear.
it's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, I was right. Moraine is dead in the poster. What?
No.
She's not. There's no way they would give that something like that
that's
away.
not how
You
she
know,
heard
This is the fake. This is the number of times you
Lorraine.
see.
Her arms are around
Lorraine.
Yosha in that. If she was dead.
Yeah, Trey, and I'm
You
with you.
don't die. You don't
What did you
die
say,
in
Joe?
cuddle.
What did you say, Joe?
I said her arms are around.
Exactly.
Rand. Her arm would be hanging like at the end of the trailer
Oh.
here.
Good point. Jesse says, "Oh, because I forgot what's the timestamp on this one."
If you scroll down, you oh no, maybe.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen a timestamp on. What was the timestamp on?
Something.
Don't make me watch this trailer again.
No, I have the Island Moose thing. So.
Don't you threaten me with a
I'll
good
get it.
Oh yeah, I let his
I got it.
Uh,
What are you looking for?
Lanfear choking Moraine in the waist. I love it. It's like, by the way, that's at 40.
Right after the other shot you just
Right
showed.
after.
I know,
Yeah,
it was a
literally the next
screenshot, Joe.
scene.
It was a screenshot. I didn't know where it was at.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry about
So-
that.
Oh, that's so different.
Oh, yeah. This
So
is
there's-
this is what everyone's talking about, how many times you see Lanfear, like...
Yes.
Look, let's not judge people.
I think
what they like
okay.
to do and the privacy
What's your
of their own
favorite-
bedrooms.
Can we just hold on for a second? I know, remember I said to everyone, I was like, the best thing they could do is really give us Lanfear. Like, straight up the Shadow Rising Lanfear where she's disguised, we don't see a lot of her. And then recently I told everyone I was lying. This is just full proof I was lying. This is amazing. There's so many Lanfear shots here. I'm so excited. Anyways, back.
They're not going to hide her like that.
I know,
Oh, no.
I know. Of
No,
course
no,
they're
no.
not.
Well, this is probably the what's it called? The her Ruidian trip though.
Yes.
So it's not
Yeah.
really Lanfear. It's a possible future.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, look at that shot. I'm sorry.
So that's her killing her once,
Yes.
The next shot is twice. There's
twice.
There's a stabbing one when they're.
I love the up. What's your favorite? That's the poll. What's your favorite
Right after
Lanfear killing Moraine?
Okay, that's a pretty good poll. That's a pretty good poll. Let's post it.
There's another one.
Oh my god.
Actually, go
She
back.
has
go
a
back.
dagger
Oh
in her
my.
hand, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Absolutely.
leading.
Yep.
By the way, look at that shadow.
The
The
sha-
shadow's so good.
Oh.
That's
God. Look at that
Oh,
shadow
right there, the
rise.
shadow.
good.
So big.
Oh my god.
They're just
Don't
cuddling.
theorize it right now.
That's cuddling.
The shadows.
Is the shadow rising?
Oh, the blood.
But where? Can you flip that image?
Yes.
God.
Oh, that's the White Tower. Those are the same.
But
Well,
it's
if that's the.
Tarvalon.
Yeah, look
It's
Yeah,
at
that's.
that.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
know that's Tarvalon, right? Like.
Yeah.
But
So
like
she's-
this is another vision. Like all these are.
I think
like,
so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
visions
this
that
is-
Moraine has. I think of.
I mean, how do we
There
really
was
know
a-
that's
there
Let's
was
Lanfear?
there was discussion.
It's not
there was
addressed
reference
to
to
you
this
before.
on the Omelette Stage interview, by the way.
There was a discussion of what was the highlight.
Ooh.
Rafe mentioned about an episode. Hold on one second. There's a whole episode with Ran, Egwene, and Moraine in a separate world, and they used a spinning camera.
Okay.
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 Not why there's so many upside down shots. There's a lot of upside down shots in
That's
it.
the spinning camera right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
And
it.
that
I got it.
shot
I got it.
that's
I got
like
it.
blue and Moraine's hair is flying and she's upside down. Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
The shadow. I like this. I like the koala. The shadow was sure rising. Yes.
Yes, it was.
Indeed.
Blood on the stones. Yep, that's good.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh man, I'm trying to see what else you guys have been saying. Yes, what were you showing me?
I started the flipped one. Flipped.
Oh, you flipped it?
I
Okay.
flipped it.
Look, did you? What other death scenes are there that we need to cover here?
Okay, so there's
Yeah.
th-
We already
those are
looked
things.
at one of
Is
them.
she dead at the start when she's like floating or something?
At the-
right
at the
right after
start,
Rodeo?
there's a-
Yeah.
Is, is this dead? Is she dead?
I mean,
That looks dead.
can you really blame Lanfear
Could
for
be.
this one though? Maybe.
Is
I
she
don't know,
falling
who
into
knows?
something?
Could be.
Is she falling into
looks like
some
water.
place?
Falling. Yeah, she
Falling
looks like she,
into a door?
Water. What would be?
It looks like water.
Yeah, it looks like water. Oh no, I see what you're saying, but there's no.
Look at her.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
don't-
you're right.
She's like falling
I
into.
think she's falling into something.
Yeah.
There's
Because
one
the things
other
on
shot
her
of
face
this,
is like
too.
it's like
There is?
dried. It's like when your skin
Yes.
gets dry.
There's one more shot of this scene, like a little further.
Oh really?
It's again, it comes
I didn't
again.
see that.
Yeah.
So what is your favorite? Okay, so
Do we know where that?
what is your favorite
Still towards the beginning, but little.
Moraine?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Moraine
The one
dying.
Is it right?
Oh, that's such a good
The one
shot.
where they're all like dominatrix.
Hmm?
Bad
That's at the
versions
very
of
end.
themselves.
50.
That's
Oh.
my fave.
Yeah,
Is that a dark? Like, is this a dark friend
Those are gotta
social?
be Black Aja.
it's gotta
Like,
be.
are we
coming
just
out
like
from behind
vibing?
her.
Yeah.
Oh, is that-
Love that.
Wait.
This could be what
Oh,
Bill
Gideon.
Hicks calls the
Who is that?
kindergarten.
No, back there. Isn't that
Where?
Not Magedi?
No. Give me that screenshot right there, that
Right
face.
there on the back.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Let me
yeah.
just.
Is that
Someone with their face
right?
uncovered.
What is it? For
the what is her name? It's an Aes Sedai from
Oh,
From-
no,
Ispan?
no, she was in the first. No, she was in the
Second season, right?
Yeah, yeah. walking
Joya.
around.
Joya? No.
No.
Um,
Second
like,
season?
Hold on, I can't remember her name.
like what Aja?
Black, obviously.
I can't remember. Interesting. Oh, is that the?
That's the door. The rose crown.
She seems like she's
The
crying.
rose crown, but she's wearing her novice costume.
Novice, yeah.
Could be an accepted test.
Could be, yeah.
The shadow. Where's the? So I'm trying to find that other Moraine. Is this the one?
No, keep going.
Naomi? Is someone saying
Naomi? Yes, that's the yeah. Is that Naomi?
Oh, the shorter one.
Yeah.
Is that Naomi?
Oh,
yeah.
I need a shot of that
Get
face.
it from the screenshot still.
Oh yeah, I can.
Might be.
Yeah, if you go to the hydroponics.
Yeah.
That might be easier.
Where did he send that?
It's gonna be upsetting.
It's in Blue Sky.
Blue Sky.
Oh look.
This is
Yes.
Terangrial of some sort.
That's John's story, right?
That is.
What is this one?
This Choden call.
You remember
Gold.
John
It's a gold.
did
I don't know, maybe.
John from What Up did a video about this, about an image, the ball. Someone who talked
It's a
on the show
sphere.
talked about this scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sphere. It's like a Terangrial.
Okay, so
probably replacing the. 21 seconds. Is that the Moraine one you're looking for?
Maybe it's still.
Go to 21, Matt. 21 seconds.
21 seconds.
There. No, keep going.
No, not that.
Right after this, I think. It's like an eye open. Yeah, this one. Is this what
Oh
you're
yeah, but it's there's another one.
Who's she seeing?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's like a window.
It's a doorway.
It's a doorway.
A doorway.
Oh, is there something in the doorway?
A person.
No.
Enhance.
Oh, it's her. It's her.
It's her eyelash.
It's her eyelash.
It's her eyelash. Okay.
Is this the thing we're talking about here?
No. Glass columns, by the way.
Oh,
Black
there.
columns, right.
I saw it. It's right. That's the upside down shot. 23 seconds, Matt. 23.
Okay, sorry, we're here.
Right there.
She's falling.
Oh yeah, she's falling. Yeah.
I was like, is that Moraine?
Oh, there we go.
There, training montage.
Yep.
I need a hero. I'm holding it for
are there
a
like
hero.
pillars
I had the
behind
same
her there?
song in my head.
Is that fog?
Yeah, it looks like maybe the waves.
If it's fog, is this
That's probably the spinning camera as well. Again.
Roidium?
Yeah, it's got it's yeah.
Oh, that sure is interesting. Oh, this is what you're talking about. They're doing their
Someone's
practice.
watching.
Who's watching?
It's
on the left.
I don't think we have a
Aiel,
shot.
maybe?
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
There's a little off track, but there's a shot of someone like working the smith, but it doesn't look like it's Perrin's arms.
Right. Yeah. It doesn't look like
Yeah, we
they're
talked
in
about that.
Okay, I missed that. Okay.
I'm gonna.
But
I'm gonna
that
let
could
you
be the
jump
great
in.
scene that we get in, isn't it Dragon Reborn, where
Oh yeah.
Aaron walks into
I'll be right
the
back,
forge
everybody.
and he
It could be.
misses it?
Could be,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
they're doing
It could
a
be.
little. Remember when Perrin hit Steph?
And Couladin, you guys talked about Couladin?
We talked about Couladin.
We
Yeah.
talked about. Yep. We saw Couladin. Yep. There you go.
Talked about Galad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at this. Who do
Yeah,
you
look
think
at
is
that.
walking with Rand there?
Rand.
Who's the big cloak?
Yeah, who's the if you go back, let me try
might be
to
cool. That might
get.
be Couladin.
You think that's Couladin?
Doesn't
Is that? Yeah. That, I don't know if that
Yeah,
doesn't
zoom in
really
and
look
see
like
if
what
it-
this should have
Like,
been.
are those all
Not at all the
Aiel?
same
Are those all
outfit.
Aiel standing?
Yeah, those are not trees or anything. Those are Aiel.
Those are like 1,000 Aiel.
There's actually a whole bunch like way over there.
So-
Okay.
Back
yeah.
here.
Is
Is
there-
this people
Yeah.
over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd believe it. See if you can zoom in, and if there's like a half up, half down
the
little
video,
iron.
I can't zoom
let
in,
me
but,
send you that.
I don't think that's Couladin.
Well,
Yeah, is it Egwene?
I'm
'Cause-
wondering if that's Savannah and Couladin and not Rand and whoever.
No, I mean that looks like Rand, right? His.
I mean,
It does look like Rand.
all Aiel have red
It
hair,
does.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
So, like, I think they're trying to fool us here, right?
Yeah, I mean maybe.
Because look,
could be like
here's-
Could be.
I think
Lanfear,
they must be
Leandra.
walking out of Ruidian or something, right?
Right.
Like he's not carrying her.
No, she's yeah. Is yeah. Who's
So-
that second person?
I mean, it's got to be Savannah, right?
looks like a man, but I don't.
Yeah,
We haven't seen
but-
any other costume like that, have we?
I don't think so.
I mean, Moraine wouldn't be wearing that.
Right.
No, and it's way too tall for Moraine.
What's Is there another?
Oh, well, there is a
shot
shot though of Moraine in that weird costume in the waist, right? With Rand's holding Rand dying, right?
Is that Moraine? I didn't. I didn't think that was Moraine.
Which one?
33 seconds, Matt. There's a shot of Moraine and Land in the desert, and Rand, and Rand's dead. She's wearing that costume. Yeah,
so that's Rand in the glass columns.
Rand dies.
Rand dies.
No, it's.
If you keep going, is it after this? Oh,
this.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Moraine.
So is she the Amarlin seat hair?
It looks like it. Yeah.
And so this is again, spinning camera vision.
Okay.
That episode that they're talking about.
It's gotta be that. Yeah.
Keep going. Do they show anything in the if you keep going? Oh, just before that. Anything? No, we don't really see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Is that the same dress that we saw in the sand back there?
No, I don't think so.
No,
I don't think
this
so.
looks like Swan's headdress. And,
it looks like Swan's dress.
Yeah.
And he's got a different shirt on and different pants on than
Is this the same place he was stabbed by Max? Is that the wound? The wound is bleeding.
It's another blood on the rocks.
The sword is very bloody over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I put out the poll. I'm going to pull it out. What is your favorite Moraine dying shot? Lanfear in bed, Lanfear stab in the waist, dying in the White Tower, or falling dying? I think those are. Is there any? Are we missing any that we have?
There's the one at the end with all the MNC.
Oh yes,
I
know
like
that the falling dying is maybe not dying, but that one is definitely
yes.
The ways dying, the ways crawling dying.
The waves, yeah.
27.
I didn't notice that was her until you guys said it was Rosalind.
Yeah, because Rand is on the side. Yeah.
Who do you think that is?
Ooh, I'm back.
Yeah, Matt's back. We were looking at this, and I'm not convinced that's Rand, and don't know who the person is. And all of those things in the background.
They're Aiel. There's Aiel in the background.
There's Aiel always in the background.
I mean, could it be Matt?
I think it's Egwene. I'm going with Egwene. I don't know why.
I need a screenshot of that one.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's a woman.
I don't know. I'm just because I saw them together. And he was wearing the same kind of jacket, Rand.
But look how the cloak is like high up. It looks like it's over like Couladin's. Couladin's got that shoulder thing going. I think that's just a cloak over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Man bod. Yeah.
Don't make me do like a gate.
Gate analysis.
A gate analysis. I mean, we have time. Because it's March 13th. Is that what we heard?
Yeah.
March 13th for everyone. I mean, maybe you guys are all watching this online. You already know this, but yeah, March 13th is the premiere date. Wow. So, I like this. Dale is like, why is this poll so difficult for me?
Episode 8. Did you see?
No.
The super chat there.
No. Oh, Joel, nice. If 2 episodes drop 13th of March, episode 8 is the Thursday of JordanCon. Oh man.
I mean, going by what they've done, it's 3 episodes, right?
But if it's 3 episodes, it's still the Thursday before, right? Yeah. I'm definitely going to be at JordanCon, and this is going to make it that much
I'll be there.
More fun. Yosha and Rafe said episode 4 is where Yosha really goes deep as an actor and sounds like Rodian for.
And Rafe wrote that episode. It confirmed Rafe wrote that episode.
Oh, he did? Okay.
So then,
it's a big Yosha episode. Yeah.
This is man. Is that Avienda at second 34? Time to toss the dice. Good to see you. Let's see.
So.
Yeah. So. 30.
Oh, we haven't even talked about this image, have we?
No, I
Oh
want to
my
talk about that.
gosh.
Is someone hanging from a branch?
No, I don't think so. I thought those were people at first, and they're not people.
Just go to the last shot. The last shot. So
we just need to. What I want to see is
the background. You see. Is there more columns?
Yes. Yeah. We need to. That's one we need to jump and knock out with.
You can see the columns when they show Rand's walking. His feet. You see in the background the glass columns.
You get boots and columns, Matt. It's a really big trailer.
And Lanfear, Rand dies. Oh yeah, look at. Oh, is that the Amerlin? She's wearing the Amerlin. Sorry. There we all talk about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just seeing. I just noticing it. Okay.
We'll talk about this more.
Oh, there she. I didn't realize she was Yeah, she's weeping there.
And then,
That right there.
That's gotta
It
be
does look like
Avienda.
Avienda.
Yeah, that's
I think it
Yeah.
is, yeah.
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 Again, just a reminder, don't worry, she's in this season.
Exactly. Yeah.
She's important.
Hold on, what is she seeing?
There's millions of Aiel out there.
I was gonna say.
She's looking
We
at her
can't see
people.
them, but
The Aiel waste. This is, the Aiel waste.
No, I wasn't sure
I'm
there was something
home,
down
that's
there
what
off
she's
that cliff.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let's stop here for a moment. I'm just kidding.
Quiet. While Matt enjoys the sequence.
that's just imagining him there instead of Yoshi.
Wow, no, that's ridiculous.
Did anyone identify this?
Oh,
the
where's
girl
she at?
In
Oh, sorry.
Paris, apparently. Looks like a rom-com scene.
Oh, maybe this is. Is
doesn't
that an
look
Age of
the
Legends
same
kind of thing?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
She's got
That's
the hair.
kind of-
She's
That's
in
her
the
Teleran
Teleran
Riyadh hair,
so-
though.
I was gonna
right?
say
Yeah.
she looks like Teleran Riyadh. That's
I
her.
think she
Hair
might
short,
be in
so-
Teleran
Maybe
Riyadh.
Lanfear Teleron. Maybe Lanfear in Teleron Riyadh in age,
No,
the
I'm
third
serious.
age
Every
is
time,
Lanfear.
every time it's short, she's
from
in
the first
Teleran
age.
Riyadh.
This is the theory from season 2. I love it. Who's
Called
who's this?
consistency on
Who's,
it.
who's,
It's Lanfear.
It's Lanfear.
Is this Lanfear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
it was like
kissing- and then
we
they
saw the back.
saw the
and
reverse
front.
shot of it. Yeah.
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 Yes, this is true. New Lanfear dress. If there's
Uh-huh.
not another
Already.
4 or 5, then they've done something wrong.
Yep.
So I just sent
Sure, you
you
should earn a
who
paycheck.
the person's walking next to Rand is.
Okay.
And like the other. So there's a zoomed in and there's a non-zoomed in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're still
Oh,
trying-
that is the one that we
Yeah.
flipped.
Yeah.
Let me open that one
Yeah,
up.
let's bring that one up.
We'll go see that one in just a second.
I think it's cooler, but yeah, you know this is gonna be somebody totally different. It's like or something like that.
Interesting.
So that's like a net.
But yeah, those are all definitely Aiel in the back behind there.
There is alt text on Twitter. There's alt text on Twitter.
Where?
Someone, BNG had just said that.
But alt text for what?
For the
Is there-
trailer, maybe.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Like, wait, they didn't do the
Video
video.
description.
They didn't do the video description. Doesn't look like I don't see it.
They
So-
don't tell a lot of stuff in that sometimes though.
Yeah,
Where's,
there is a picture of
you
like
could
the
look at it. Yeah.
all of them.
Oh, they did
Yeah,
post.
one.
So
A couple of posts.
here we
Couple
go.
Oh, see
yeah.
different posts. Go to the profile.
Okay.
So.
These two have it easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
gotcha.
if-
Where's the? Why doesn't it show alt text like that?
I don't see it on there at all.
No, I
If you
see
go
it.
down-
I see it.
if
A
you-
cloaked Moraine Damarred looks up in the rain. And the second one is Yosha
there you go.
Stradrasky Randall
on
looks
there.
at another with his hand over his chest. Looks at another.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
He's looking at
What's he
Lanfear.
wearing?
Come on.
No, we can come back to that.
Interesting.
There is no video description on the trailer that they posted.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there isn't.
I
Yes.
see.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay. It's okay. With the time we know you're going to add one, and then that'll help us also.
But let's have
That'll
fun
help
for now.
everyone. Yeah. Like, where's the video? That was actually pretty shocking. I don't know the last time they were usually pretty good about that.
What about,
Yeah.
This one. A group of characters in the Wheel of Time season 3 trailer journey. A group of characters. Was that an AI version?
Characters.
For a
Come
desert
on.
landscape and
Desert
look at
and
the
some
structure.
structures.
Their backs are to us, I guess.
Give us something.
Nothing.
There
A
are
group of
Lanfear.
characters.
That's Ruidian. Oh wait, see if
Oh
that
my
person
God.
walking
And
with
then we're back
Rand
to
in the
the-
desert
okay.
is in that
Let's
shot.
go back to the video.
Oh,
we got those
you can go back.
pictures.
Yeah, go back. Yeah.
To zoom in on.
Anyone with a big old cloak? I don't think so though.
Okay, here we go.
Hmm.
So we have this picture. So yeah, this is the one. We never went through this one, but this is the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
flipped
this is
up.
definitely
Yeah.
flipped over.
Hmm?
Man, she has cut her throat. I forgot. Like that was bringing back season 2.
Yeah, this is
right?
this is
She's like,
revenge.
you did this to me.
She's like,
Oh my gosh!
She
yeah,
stabs
yeah,
her. in the,
yeah.
She stabs her in the previous one, and then she.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She said, "If I ever see you again, I'll kill you."
Yes.
Uh huh.
I am unprepared for how much these two are going to ruin me.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh my
and I
God.
mean,
Oh my God.
I think,
Look,
I think
I'm
they're
ready
trying to
for
tell us
Lanfear
something.
season 3.
Yeah.
Who
I
is
think
not
they're
ready
trying
for
to tell us
that,
something
right?
with this. Something's gonna happen at the end of the
Okay.
season.
Okay,
I think.
so-
Two of them.
Maybe, maybe.
That is
So that
Aiel.
hair is too red to be Yosha's. Zoom in.
No, I'm
Zoom
with
in.
Joe. I think this is Yosha and Kuladin.
At first I thought you guys were joking
There
about
must
the
be
Aiel.
stone dogs
but-
out there.
No, that's a lot.
No, yeah, zoom in.
The,
You can see
the,
all the people standing there. Yeah.
the shirt, the jacket. If you go back to the one where they're standing in front of the
Wise
people,
ones.
and let me send you that one.
Al-Qardal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, yeah, that's what I was
good
looking
time.
at, and I think that's why his cloak looks so high because it's over that weird. It almost looks like a Shanchin thing that he's wearing.
This doesn't look like anything else.
This is pretty funny. Dale said, "A character from the Wheel of Time slits the throat of a character from the Wheel of Time." That's the alt text. That's totally
Clears
what
that
it is.
up.
All right, and just throwing this out there. What if that shot of Rand and somebody is like one of the glass columns?
Oh, like
scene?
a ancestor.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm
Oh, you
saying
get
that
it?
only because that
Nice.
cloak does not look like anything. To
Yeah,
me.
that,
It's
that
different
hair is
than
way too
everything.
red to be Rand, and that cloak doesn't
Yeah.
look like anybody else's in the.
Let me
in the
let me
other
find
pictures.
the other one.
Go,
I think
go
that's a
to
good
40,
point, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Go to 46 seconds. Rand's hair looks that red. It's the Al-Qardal scene. Is at 46 seconds.
46.
Yeah. And it looks like a really red hair. Huh?
Sorry, I went back to
45.
45, you know.
Yeah, there's 45, and then like two shots later, it's yeah. There's actually right before this is the close.
So the question I have is this though. Okay, you see the
There it
sun.
is.
Are they just messing with us? She has a short hair, so maybe is that Tel'aran'rhiod? Is that how? Okay.
Tel'aran'rhiod.
Could be.
They're
Yeah.
messing with us. They're messing with us. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that is the same outfit that the person in the other shot is wearing. What Rand is wearing there is not the same outfit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And
The- no,
that
but
does
this-
not look like Cooladin. It doesn't. Even with
But
the
his-
like cloak over the thing, I just
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
look like Cooladin for sure.
I don't think it is.
His hair is that red.
But we don't know if that's Cooladin. I mean, we do know that's Cooladin. Yes.
I do.
Cooladin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
has the
yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, there's another one. If
That
you keep
coat is
going,
not
there's
the same
another
coat from the other
when he's
scene.
taking off.
No, it's not.
So I think
Go ahead
Rebecca's
a
right.
little bit more.
I think what we were looking at is something from the glass columns.
No, but what if that's like
So-
that's a no, but no. So this is if this makes
Rand's
sense, right?
taking-
This
look,
is
look,
obviously
Rand's-
after he's been
Rand's
among
taking
them.
off his
Oh, right.
jacket to show them the tattoos. in
Yeah.
that scene.
Yeah, but this is he's been among them at this point. The other one still could be him. Just maybe that's when he arrives. I don't know if that's Rand.
I think they're going to Al-Qardal to declare themselves. That's this, and then this is them there. And Rand's taking off his jacket. You can see it in this shot right now. See the jacket's
Yeah, but
coming
the
off.
jacket he's wearing
white
is
shirt.
a tattered jacket, not this big leather jacket that you see in the other.
yeah,
side.
no, that's true.
I don't think that's a big leather jacket.
What's the other
I
one?
think
Well,
that-
give me
look at
this.
the
What's the
30,
timestamp?
33.
33. Okay. By the way,
It looks-
by the end of this, you all are going to be able to quote timestamps. You're welcome. Because I'm going to always be like, "What's the timestamp?"
34.
I'm not, because my brain is
Or it's-
resistant to timestamps, and I will not learn it. I'm sorry.
Where is it at?
I don't remember.
Brian's just like quoting like.
No idea.
I don't know.
Yeah, that is not like a tattered.
It's not the same jacket.
That's not the same.
Yeah.
coat.
That's not the same jacket, but can we find that
is.
jacket elsewhere in the trailer? That's the question.
Well, maybe, but
It's-
that is
But
not the
he's-
same
no, 'cause
jacket
every
in
other
the
time he's in the
Al-Qardal.
way,
Same
he's not wearing
jacket.
a
Uh-uh.
I call for a collar analysis. That's the same jacket.
Fabric
It's the
analysis
collars.
and a color
Oh yeah,
analysis and
yeah.
date analysis.
Look at the call. No,
Let's
again,
just get
I'm
the
with
23andMe people over here.
Ruark, I'm trying
Because
to
even
see
in
like
the later
who we got
shot,
going
you
on.
see all the Aiel lined up next to him too, just like this. Even
all
in the
thinking
shot,
this?
Other scenes with Aiel.
like go back to 45 seconds, and you see all the Aiel in the foreground lined up, just like in the shot.
Where are we going back? 45?
Listen, when we see this in episode 5, Joe and I can come back and say, "I told you
Yeah.
so."
No, go 1 second ahead. Right there. See all the Aiel lined up in the
Yeah.
bottom right?
I know, yeah.
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 This is
That
this
doesn't
is
look
that
like the
scene.
same outfit.
The coloring, I don't know.
What was the cloak that Egwene was wearing
that
in that one clip
jacket.
that we
That's
couldn't figure out?
That's the same
that
one
looked
he's
like the
wearing
other
when he's
one.
laying
Oh,
down
say that
with
again.
Egwene.
Oh yeah, where's
yeah,
that?
doesn't look
Yeah,
like
Cat.
that.
Where's that? at?
Where they
early
were,
on.
where Egwene and Rand were laying
Yeah,
down,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the same
and
jacket.
she was wearing. Can
Not
we
the
go back?
same.
I sent it
It's
to you.
not.
Very early on.
It's a,
Um,
Ilanwi. Where's we're gonna do like Rand? What is it? Rand. Where is it? Egwene.
23.
23. Ilanwi are amazing. That's awesome.
by the way, have we talked about Moraine's sweet hat in the beginning shot of the first shot?
We haven't
Very
really. I
briefly.
mean, we mentioned
Briefly,
it.
we did.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
A
this
brief
is definitely-
reference.
So
So this is on
could
the
this
way.
not be it? Because
Not
the
the same
shoulders
color.
are a little bit. No,
Color's
but we
very.
can't
This is
really
the-
see it.
But this is
I
again.
think those are different people.
Like the snake pattern, the little snake
I
heads
don't know.
there in the middle.
Sorry, we said 30,
35,
20. No, it was at
27. 27.
There's an Aiel here with a
I
black
mean, that looks like
outfit on,
different.
too.
That does look like a different jacket, but maybe it's just the
Yeah.
coloring of it. Maybe how they color graded the scene. you know.
Could that be a Gwen
Maybe.
in that cloak? Is that her hair
That's
from
what Kat
behind?
was saying, but I think
That's
it's
what
a
I.
color.
It's
Okay.
the shoulders that remind me of it a little bit,
Yeah.
just a little.
Oh,
bit.
you think this might be a Gwen?
Yeah,
Okay.
Like,
but
like
I'm
maybe,
not
maybe
convinced
What's
completely.
the later? Let's end that theory.
The poll.
Yeah, it's in that poll.
maybe the
I
the tent one was them right before they go out to the or right after.
Could be.
I think Cooladin
I
had the
don't know. I
cloak
think
on.
they're
He
two
takes it
different
off
people,
to
but we'll see.
reveal his dragons.
Oh yeah. Where's it at? Oh yeah. You're saying this.
Trying to see if I see it on the floor somewhere.
I mean, they're definitely tying these two moments together, but
No, we don't see it on the floor.
He's not wearing the coat there.
we're gonna have to do a gate analysis. It's just what it's going to be.
See if that's Yosha.
Because when he's walking, it does feel like Yosha. Like
In every future where I
It
lived.
does.
like again, not that like it's like
I
In every
think that's
future where I
Yosha.
lived.
It's a hair. It's not another Aiel. They would be wearing
In
a
every
chupa.
future where I
Yeah.
but I don't
I
know
do
who's
think
next to him.
Yosha.
Yeah.
I do think it's Yosha, and I think it's another man. I don't think it's a woman, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, the person walking next to him.
Yeah, I don't think it's a woman. I don't know.
Okay.
It's just- like it's
What poll are you throwing up
So,
there?
so what is your favorite
this-
Moraine dying shot? The waist crawling dying with the
Yeah.
what's the
Alternative EF.
yeah the darkest timeline.
Yeah.
yeah.
Alternative, yes. I love it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And so what's our poll for this one?
Is this Rand?
Okay. Is this
It's a
Rand
simple one.
walking with another person in
Cooladin.
the waist? You're like, no. You're like, it's Rand with Cooladin. It's Rand not with Cooladin. It's Cooladin not with Rand. It's
That's
none of them.
definitely,
Like, is that what we
Neither
want?
Rand nor Cooladin.
definitely Rand.
Or is it in the waist?
It's like I need the 4K version of this.
I know.
So rude.
Rude.
Yeah.
Come on.
I
I
really
wonder if
wanna-
it's up on Prime Video yet.
On YouTube, it's not. It's just it's the same one.
I'm gonna have to check the app after
Oh,
this.
on the yeah, on that.
Mhm.
That's a good question.
Well,
Instagram.
look what we have here. Another guest.
James.
It's James.
James. Thank you for being here. And
Hello.
Delusions and Rebecca, we had you both get here first.
Yes,
Is there-
kick me out. I gotta
Okay,
go.
Delusions is out of here. Rebecca, you can stick around and get out of here, Delusions.
Bye, Delusions.
Thank you. Any final thoughts on the teaser trailer, Delusions, before we let you go?
Honestly, this has just been the best week. I evicted a crotch goblin Wednesday. We got poster Thursday, and then we got hype for this Friday, and now we got a teaser Saturday. Like, let's effing go!
Yeah.
I'm so jacked for season 3.
I like that the crotch goblin did make the cut on
It's
the list
like,
of.
but like on the list, it goes like Saturday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Priority.
That's on the crotch goblin note. Thank you, Delusions, for being here.
Thanks, guys. So much fun.
We'll see you soon.
See you. Bye.
By the way, we haven't talked to our Instagram. Are we still live on Instagram?
Yes, we are.
And are people talking? I feel so bad that we
Is
didn't
it
like
Tom? Is it Tom? Did we see Tom's? That's the latest thing. Do we have
No,
a
we
date?
haven't
Yes.
seen Tom.
Release date.
Oh, people are asking about Tom. That's a
Is,
good question.
is it Tom? Huh.
Oh, is it Tom?
Where?
Is it who Tom?
I don't.
Yeah,
Tom.
people in Instagram tell us where, and like you gotta quote the. This is how the game's played. We need a timestamp. We need a timestamp because otherwise
see.
we have no idea what.
Is it
James!
Rand and Matt? They're like, is it Rand and Matt?
Is it right?
No, but that's not my favorite one. My favorite one. By the way, I feel like every time I do this, I feel like what's his bucket in the meme?
Leonardo.
Leonardo. Like,
Leonardo.
okay, Dusty Pole.
It's not. It's not.
No, Rand's ancestor. No, I'm saying, couldn't this scene be? I didn't think about that. Couldn't this be something related to the when
columns.
Rand the columns?
Yeah, I mean, this was
That's
like
what
his
I
theory
said.
like 20 minutes
No.
ago.
Sorry, I feel like I wasn't here.
Because they show you the shot later on with all the wall.
Yeah,
of
I think
Aiel right
it's
next to
like.
him.
But there are
Gender Rand or
Aiel
somebody-
before there was the wall of Aiel. There's like lots of Aiel. Like why couldn't this be like?
Joe, it's okay. We can tell them.
Stand for multiple walls.
Look, I
of
want to point
Aiel.
out something, Joe. That the waste still existed before the Aiel in the other wall existed. So like,
Is it a Gleeman's cloak?
Can we talk about Moraine's hat for Christ's sake? I just want.
We all agree those are
Let's
stone
get back
dogs,
to the
though,
important
right? You can
things.
totally see them.
we can totally see that. That's good. Okay, Joe, we will acquiesce to your
very first shot.
your Moraine hat
first shot in the trailer.
first shot. Yes. Here you go.
I'm looking at Ruidian. Look at that
Excellent.
sweet hat Moraine has, or is that Egwene?
Excellent.
Or is
I
that
think it's
No, I
Moraine.
think that's Moraine.
I think so
Longer
too.
hair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because Egwene's hair is short now. Yeah.
Yeah.
According to the alt text, it's just a bunch of characters.
Sarah's wearing a hat.
There's a
So,
character with
what-
with a hat. So.
Who's that big Aiel guy right
We're
there?
thinking
next to
Ruark,
Rand?
right?
Okay.
Ruark.
After this poll, we'll
Yeah.
ask who that the big Aiel guy is.
And then
I
there's
sent
the
you the
black
thing. If you want to
cloak.
zoom in on and see
Oh.
how many if there's like a spear thing.
Are
or
we zooming in on the hat? Or
Yeah.
just this shot right here?
This shot, this
okay.
shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Man,
someone-
can I just say, it's really nice to be back to zooming in so much.
I know.
Like, it's so like overwhelming, but also extremely fun because there's so many things I want to zoom in on. It's like,
I feel like you've given up on the unblurring and you're just asking for 4K at this point.
yes, exactly. Just 4K should be the yes. That's
Oh, listen, there is on
what's happening.
Prime. There's
What?
a season 3 tab on the Wheel of Time, and the
Oh.
teaser trailer is there.
Ooh.
Oh,
I don't know
is
if
that
it's
in 4K?
better.
But is it in
Yeah.
4K?
Okay.
That's the
Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it
Okay,
out.
you go let us
question.
know.
Tell.
That would
my
change
app.
everything.
I would change everything.
That would Hybrid Havoc would have to
That
go
would
get
change
screenshots
everything.
of.
We would have to watch it another 5 times.
Yeah, of course.
At
yeah.
least, yeah.
Okay. Oh, why did that? That was weird.
And that one Aiel looks like they're wearing a black Gai'don sword, right? Or is that just like?
I was like, it's way zoomed in. Okay. What you're seeing now is
Structures.
really.
Structures.
It's not how. Oh, maybe. I mean, that's kind of an interesting take on it. Not how my brain kind of ever conceived of it, but then again, I was reading words. So
Wow, look at that sand. That's a wise one, right?
it's got to be
Yeah.
a wise one, right?
Mm.
Rain in her sweet hat.
I love that hat.
Look at that hat.
Yeah.
That's got to be real
That's a
work right there.
big dude right there.
Gotta
Yeah.
be
No
built
cloaks
like Bane from
anywhere.
Batman.
Mm-hmm.
The Bane from Batman.
Like, he's got
Okay.
shoulders like 5 times
Another
bigger
wise
than every
one.
other IO you see. Jeez.
I mean,
That's
one of these
two
got to
wise
be
ones.
Amy's, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I
gotta
think
be.
so. Yeah.
Gotta be,
Yeah.
I think Bane and
Next
Shiad
row.
and
One of these is probably
Avi are in
Aviendha
that
too,
too,
right? That might be.
I think
correct.
they're.
I
think
Avienda's
Avienda's-
in
Yeah.
Two Rivers.
Yeah. I
Oh,
would
that's
say
this is
Aviendha.
Aviendha
That
right
looks
here.
like
Yeah,
that
I
looks
think
like
that's
Avienda.
Aviendha right
Yeah.
there. Oh, good call. Yep.
She's got the 3.
Wait, Avienda's not. Yeah, okay. She's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going to Two Rivers then, right?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm just like confirmed.
Sure,
you
sure.
know?
Yeah,
Bane
yeah,
and
yeah.
Chiad, I think, are going to be there, but
Oh, that could be, yeah.
Mm.
But it's Gaul somewhere here. That's the real question.
That's
All right.
Okay,
Having
we
seen
here.
this shot,
is that
do you
land?
still believe there is an
Is that a
Aiel
sword?
in the dirt in the
Which one?
poster?
Oh, land just behind Rourke.
in the black, that's who it is. It's
No, right
it's-
here.
No, on the,
No.
behind
No.
this
to the
guy.
right.
This
Yeah,
guy.
right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Oh.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
That sounds
That
like
makes
that looks
sense.
like
He'd
him.
be there.
Yeah, he's got a hood.
Daniel Henney. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can spot
I
Daniel
recognize
Henney
that butt anywhere.
I was just gonna say
among all those rocks.
All those rocks, that butt stands out.
that butt.
There we go. Abby Silver, Mistress. Welcome. Welcome. The spears are in the ground the same way as the poster. Yep, that's true. Look at all the footprints. Yeah. We are not counting footprints right now, but
Maybe
we have time. We have time to go back and count them.
Yeah, I can't tell. They
I know
don't
a lot of
say.
you don't need it, but I recommend during rewatch turn on. Oh, no. This is if they're not showing up for the show, that was just a mistake on our part. Typically on every live stream we have, they
It's
show.
automatically,
so I don't know why
yeah.
they're not. We will look into that. No, it does. It is important to us for those that need it, and we have had that on. So yeah, I'm kind of bummed that is not working. So very sorry to everyone out there who expected that. There's okay. Anything else here in chat before we? Same embroidery pattern that Egwene was wearing. What is that?
Where?
For what?
Where?
Yeah,
I think
is
one
that
of these
like
wise ones might be Egwene. They're saying.
Oh, it's
Oh,
one
so-
of these. This is a wise
okay.
one. Oh.
I see. I
You
see.
want to go zoom
Yeah,
in?
yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Right there.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, 'cause
the shot
was
when
wondering
they're
where she
lying
was.
down. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is that flowery pattern the same?
I mean, the coloring.
23.
The
I'll get
coloring
it.
looks the same. 23 on the. Okay.
Yeah.
The cloak she has is just kind of like a plain grayish cloak.
But on
Yeah.
her bodice or like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The part in the
it's
other
just-
shot is a head covering that she could have just taken off. It could be. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
If
an
she just
interesting.
took off her hair
It's
cover.
like a gray dress.
Yeah.
Skirt.
No, it's unclear.
No.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Same embroidery pattern. It's hard to tell. Okay. Yes, I know. We all feel this way. Yes, Winter's Lady. We all feel that.
It could be the one on the right. Could be the one on the right.
Next to Renard.
Exactly.
Yeah, Melissa Katie, it doesn't look quite the same in this one.
Yeah, it's not. But
Yeah.
if the lacy head covering was off, and you just the underneath part that we're only seeing the back of in that shot, I mean, it could be. We don't see the front.
It's possible.
Okay, we didn't, when James got here, we did not do our tradition here, but we are going to do it now. Let's rewatch this. Okay, here we go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't.
We haven't talked about Jen.
You cannot afford to fail again.
Hardly at all.
It's a great song too. Another great song.
Yeah, they're using that kind of gold logo. Okay, James, what stood out to you? Like what's your favorite part at this point? And what's a spot? Is there a spot here where you really want to talk about something you saw?
I just really loved all of Alana in this trailer. I really loved seeing all of Alana fighting. I really loved seeing the Green Aja just doing their thing. After watching y'all doing your deep dive, the darkest timeline in the waves is definitely my favorite shot.
That's friggin' awesome, right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
This
that
is
was
so cool.
that I want a high res of. I want to make that my computer background.
I know,
wanna
right?
That's just
Yeah.
yeah.
I love how you called it the darkest timeline. That's perfect. That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Somebody asked, is there a dark hound? Is it in the shot? Is that what the wonder is?
No, I think they're all. I think it's the same. It's the bubble of evil, and where can you looks like something moving independent of the weaves in the right center frame.
Did I miss someone's tip? I apologize if I did. Yeah, is that a?
It seems
Thank you
like
very
the
much, Lightband.
three
Is that a dark
bodies.
hound in the right center frame at 44, where Rand is setting fire to that room? Looks like something moving independent of the weaves. Okay, let's go.
Did we identify all the Aes Sedai in that shot? I think that's the most Aes Sedai we've seen in one place so far in the entire show.
Which shot are you talking about?
At the beginning, when they're walking in there's 5. I'm assuming they're Aes Sedai.
That's gotta be
I think
Age of Legends. Right?
I just said that to you, kind of sharpened.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
it's Age of
So
Legends.
let's zoom in on that.
But yeah, let's.
If you.
Okay, so this is the.
Yeah.
There's a dark hound.
I think that's just a person. That's the same kind of stone person. Stone mirror person.
They're
Can you
all
do a
the
high
Rand-
res of that shot?
Oh, that shot?
Yeah, can we get the Watt still? I need to know who's on that bed.
Right
I
there,
sent it to you.
But is that? Did you?
Is
the watch still?
Yeah. Let me do it
Okay,
again.
okay.
Those are probably all Rands, right?
No, but who's in bed?
No,
who's he trying to kill?
There's somebody trying to kill somebody on the bed there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still think it's all Rands, but.
Did you send that to? In here. Oh my gosh, this one's good. Yeah. Can you resend that?
I'll
this one's good. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love this one. Here we go.
I don't think there's anyone on the bed.
Let me find them.
It does look like there is somebody on. Oh, here you go.
Oh.
Oh, these are all the ice. This is the Age of
Oh.
Legends shot, you think?
Yeah. I think yes.
Rand in the back? No.
Zoom out just a little bit.
Yeah, let me zoom out.
I think Age of Legends makes
I think it's Age of Legends.
I think it's Age of Legends. That...
Just going by their like the costumes, it's
It doesn't look like anything
yeah.
we've seen, right?
Exactly.
No. Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
Is this the Hall of Servants?
Yeah, Hall of Servants.
Oh, someone's walking up to Rand, and Rand does that kind of.
Oh, they walk up to Rand.
No, Rand.
Rand.
Does he have a ring of?
So this must be then. It's got to be again an Aes Sedai, but like I'm trying to think if maybe it's.
Is Rand a Tamerlan?
Is Rand the Tamerlan?
Like in this, like is who's walking up?
Gotcha. Yeah.
There's a shot with him with the hair. Different hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wearing that. Can we look at that? Can we pull that one up?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes, with that nice outfit on.
Yeah.
Because that definitely looks.
They
different. Yes. Yeah.
That's posted on Twitter. That shot, right? You can probably.
Oh,
put
yeah.
Nice.
That shot is right at the beginning, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is right there.
Yeah, this has to be right. This is because that's the one that they put there.
It does look
But
like.
but what's backing? No, but what's backing him doesn't look like that Hall of Servants.
Unless it's like the throne part of it.
There's somebody walking right there.
Yeah. But it seems it could be the same.
Futuristic.
Yeah.
Compared to everything else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his hair's
Or
different
really
too.
ancient, depending on how you look at it.
That could be a wig actually.
He's definitely seeing land fear. That's my theory.
Like mirroring, you mean?
They tweeted just for you, Matt.
What did they tweet?
Images of Lanfear, like literally like 1 minute ago.
What happened?
There you go.
What? Hold on.
You're not dream walking.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
They did not.
You're not dreamwalking. The Daughter of the Night is back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, they're just gonna post some shit.
What's the alt text?
A woman in black standing.
Right, exactly.
You're not dream walking.
Lanfear Natasha O'Keefe looks across at another.
Yeah.
Another.
The sun is shining above Lanfear Natasha O'Keefe as she moves across the frame. This is so embarrassing for everybody else other than me. Lanfear, Natasha O'Keefe, and Moraine Rosamund are engaged in combat. That doesn't look like combat.
That's a very chill way of describing that.
Lanfear's just so happy there.
She's choking Moraine out.
Moraine is like a from Goodfellas.
Oh my God.
That's pretty good. We're gonna like that, everybody. That's hilarious. I actually, for a moment there, thought we were gonna get something cooler in the alt text. Lanfear Natasha O'Keefe looks across at another. That's pretty funny. Oh, hold on, no.
Are you in the background?
No. I was thinking this might be a shot of. Forget it.
Is it a wall by you?
I had some ideas, but that wasn't it.
Have we seen a shot in this trailer without Lanfear with long hair? Every shot's been short hair, right?
I don't think so. There was one I thought she had long hair, but then when it flipped around, it's short.
The Leandrin and Amerlin's seat. Is that Lanfear with long hair?
Oh, that's
in
right.
the silver dress.
Could be.
Okay, yeah, let's go check that one out. Thank you, Miss Lanius. Appreciate it. Just a tip for the Innkeepers. Thanks for keeping the community together. Fun to deep dive teasers again, right? Oh man, it's been too long. Season 3 is here. Now we have the long slog of wait. I guess it's not a slog because we're gonna get all this kind of stuff. It's just a wait for the next. I mean, how many days at this point do we have?
Someone has a countdown, right?
Yeah.
What series?
How many
do you
days?
have a countdown?
Yeah, like there's gotta be days at this point. Okay.
More put it up, yes.
So I have to take another. I have to step away and answer a question.
96 days.
96 days. Thank you. 96 days from here.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to come there, and then when you come back, I'll jump out.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Right.
Okay, we're going to.
Why don't you play the trailer?
We'll try to play the trailer. We'll just do a switcheroo on the Innkeepers here, and I know you're going to suffer through this one more time. Here you go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
Time, right? Someone said something about the statues. Is there something with the statues there? Let me find where are the statues? Like, is there something?
4 seconds.
Yeah. Let me.
They're weaving. They're doing the motions to weave.
Oh, is that what's happening
one of them
here?
looks like they're doing a shield. The other one might be healing potentially. I don't know.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting because if this is Age of Legends and they were doing hand motions in Age of Legends, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. So right there, the middle one, it's like, when you get the power, when Moraine like gathers the power, that looks like that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they do the shields.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. So it definitely.
The other ones look like healing, right? Because
They
doesn't
do.
Nynaeve try when she's trying to heal, she does that like weird hand
And
motion.
how Moraine gets healed by Karene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
that's
draw it
the
from their
same.
stomach.
Yes,
of.
exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect. That is a great shout out there. Weaving patterns, weaving hand motions. That's what the statues are doing.
Is the one on the left wearing a Kissiera? If you like go back a little bit, when you can see the head.
Oh, huh. So
like back up time wise. Oh, you don't have.
Yeah, no. Let me. No, I don't have that right now. But yeah, that definitely. I think that's not on this one.
Oh yeah, it looks like she is. I'm going back.
Oh really? She's wearing.
Yeah, it looks like she's wearing some kind of head. Something.
Let me find it. It's right there. Oh yeah, you're right. That definitely looks like there.
Yeah.
There's something there for sure.
Or it's the other, or it's a Kisan.
Now,
right?
the question is, right, obviously, they're not all women, like not the statues, but the people, right? So there are male channelers. This is like, because this is the Age of the Legends, you can see, and, Rand's obviously there too, based on that one. So, yeah, and if you look, the colors in the background, is that Aja colors?
Yeah, those are Aja window stained glass.
Which is weird because there weren't Aja.
Yes.
Yeah, that's interesting.
How many can you count?
Well, not
1,
those kind of
2,
Ajas, right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Blue, green, red, light.
Interesting.
Glass
Sorry.
and the flowers.
I'll put that up there.
They're subtle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's probably one right behind.
But there's only 3 colors.
There's only 3 colors.
Blue, green, and red.
Okay.
There's
so
a yellow.
The one on the left, the little flower, lotus flower thing,
Yeah.
is blue. The one behind the middle is green, and the one behind the right is red.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a lot of people wearing yellow clothing though. So.
Yes. Are there Gaishane or Jen Aiel?
The Dashane.
Dashane. Yeah. Is this? Let me pull up the. And zoom in here. Where did it go? Yep, this one.
There's the shot after that with Moraine, and there's another person like coming into frame with her, but it's hard to see who it is.
Yeah, let's just put.
I think it's land because there's a sword. You can kind of see.
Yeah. I see it
right.
on the
Yeah.
back, yeah. Oh yeah, I see the corner of his eye, and yeah, you're right. I think it's him. He's just got like a hood up.
Are you talking about the one right after?
Yeah, the one of Moraine in the rain.
Yes.
The world is changing.
Yeah, comment.
Oh, so where are you seeing this?
It's right after the shot we were looking at.
Yeah, but like where is?
Oh, keep going a little forward. You see somebody on the right come into frame.
Am I going back or forward?
You're going.
You're going backward.
Oh, okay. Yes, there. I'm pressing it too fast. You can't keep up. So the. Oh
right
yeah,
here.
on the right there.
Oh,
Yeah, that looks like.
Oh yes,
But it could be a gray man.
No, but
you can't see his face. Like
you can't see his face, but there's the sword is like how Lan has his sword. Right?
Yeah, but why can't you see Lan's face?
That's Daniel
There you
Henney.
go.
That's the Daniel Henney brow. I know that brow anywhere. That's the Daniel Henney brow.
Yeah,
I know that brow anywhere.
I know it anywhere.
It's just closer than
the brow and that butt rock, right? Like we can spot that anywhere. So does this mean they go back? So this is Tar Valon, right? So I guess this is the question. Let me ask you, Rebecca. You've been here a little while. How are Moraine and Lan back in the White Tower or Tar Valon? Like, is this a vision? Like, how's this happening?
Okay, one thing I noticed is the blouse that Moraine is wearing is the same one that she's wearing in the finale of season 2.
Okay.
That's the same blouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't think this is a vision. I think this is happening. I'm not sure if it was a vision why like it would be that same costume.
Okay.
I think it's a flashback.
She doesn't necessarily go to the tower. She goes to Tar Valon, maybe.
Correct.
Right, 'cause she's,
Yep.
Is this though confirmed Tar Valon though? Is it? It's not Gai'don, right?
It's got to be Tar Valon.
I think so.
Not
Yeah.
Balm, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can do a.
What if it's Ruidian, right? Ren makes it rain in Ruidian.
I mean, go back, but
I think we
Tar
can
Valon to
do
me.
some wall analysis, but
that looks just exactly like Tar Valon to me.
It was my first thought too, Rebecca. I'm trying to, I don't know, put something else out there, but
I mean, it could be why, like, I mean, I know it's raining, but like she's got her hood up. Like maybe she's trying to like go in quietly. Like you said, maybe she does not go to the White Tower. She has some reason to go to Tar Valon, but not in the tower.
Is this the same? Is this the same dress? The same?
No.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have
the same thing underneath though.
It's
That's
the same thing.
blouse.
I think it's the same. No.
No, that's sleeveless for one thing right there. There's no sleeves.
You mean
the other one? She had like an overcoat or something.
So I guess Rebecca.
I know, but I remember
season
the
2.
blouse
Yeah.
from season 2. It's a long sleeve blouse with a high collar, and that's the same one in that other shot, but not where Lanfear is killing her.
So you're saying this is the season 2, end of season 2, Falm Waygate.
When she's channeling on the beach, she doesn't have anything over that blouse. It's just that blouse, and that's the same one.
Okay. Yep. So I think I'll put out this poll. Is this shot of Moraine in the rain, and then the Lanfear killing Moraine right there? Are these? Is the sequence kind of in the same time or related?
It does look like
at
a
all?
high collar blouse. Too.
Yeah. You don't. Yes. There's no
Maybe
collar.
Lanfear ripped her sleeves off.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There was a little sleeve ripping before the throat slitting. It's like a foreplay session or something.
Kat, how is
they
Moraine...
were in bed? They would have had to
how is Moraine and what's the purpose of Moraine and Lan going back to Tar Valon, right? How do they build this from Falm to White Tower to then the Waste? How does that happen?
I have no idea. That's an excellent question. I can't. My brain is trying to like organize the sequence of locations
right.
in this, and I have no. I'm assuming it's Falm, and then Tar Valon, and then the Waste. That is what would make the most sense in my brain.
So
why they're in Tar Valon?
Right.
Could it be Falma Kyrian? I feel like it could be Kyrian.
It could be Kyrian.
Okay.
Why would they go to Kyrian though? Like,
I have
who
no
needs to
idea.
go to Kyrian? I think because like at least Tarvalon, like I get, you know, like Egwene, Nynaeve, Elaine have like
They're
obvious
there.
people
Right.
still
Yes.
back there.
And
The
we
rest
know
of them
Egwene's
don't,
back. We know that.
But
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
That's confirmed, right? I guess the other question is the Leandrin versus Alana fight likely is the start of the season. Now, does that mix up things so much that now Moraine is coming back because of that? You know, that she's like, I need to figure out what's going on. I need to take stock of the White Tower. And she's like, oh, this is like, you know. Did we see Swan at all? Is there a Swan? There's only one, right? Yeah. Let me put
We saw
that
Swan
up.
once.
Yeah.
Swan, twice. There's two
Twice.
swans.
Egwene's accepted.
Egwene's accepted.
That's right, her accepted.
What's the other?
And
What's the
kissing
second? Oh yes,
Moraine,
but that's the
kissing
fish
Moraine.
hut. Yes.
In the fish hut.
Not in
Did
Tar.
we try to identify the white sister at the accepted test?
Oh, let me.
We
Yes,
did.
good.
We don't think we've seen her before. We looked at her. That was one of the first things we looked at. She looks like someone new.
It could
There's
be.
always got to be a
Alviarin.
black sister with the accepted test, right?
I think it's Alviarin.
Yeah.
Keep that
Just
going.
be aware of spoiler.
I mean, we know Sharon Gillam has said there is a white sister to a member of the White Aja to look forward to, right?
Yeah.
Is this someone we've seen before? Or is this someone? What series is What series out there? Is this? Is there a headshot you can compare it to? Is there?
They probably know exactly who that
Yeah.
actress
Who's
is.
this?
but
Who's
there's-
this actor on the right there?
I'm gonna go to their website because they have some people posted. Like there's Ispan, right? The one playing Ispan, but Ispan's not white. But
Oh, okay.
No.
I like this by Musu that traveling is rediscovered, and that's how they get from place to place. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna put this out there. We said, is Rand walking with another person? Is it Rand? Is this Rand? And 90% Brian. And who else?
It's okay to be wrong.
It is Rand. So I think the question is, who is traveling? Is traveling the mode of, where am I doing this? There, the mode of travel. No, it's the mode of transportation. This always gets me. Two L's,
There's
one L.
gonna
One
be
L.
more time jumps.
Is Matt? Your keyword here is.
Ironically, this is why Robert Jordan invented traveling, so his characters could get places faster.
Right.
No, do you think that? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, traveling rediscovered. Do you think traveling will be rediscovered in this season?
Maybe.
Yes.
You think so?
Okay, it's traveling discovered early in season 3.
Yeah, I'm with Koala. I don't know that I mean, it feels kind of
like early this season or late in this season.
I think we'll see it. I think that I'm going with like we see, like we heard Lanfear mention it. We may have had Lanfear escape like that, but this season we see it, but we don't know the antagonists don't know.
Didn't destroy anything. The stupid light that's flash shining on us fell over twice. For those of you wondering what the loud... my wife texted me. She's like, "Are you okay?" But, by the way, she included a really laughing emoji, so she wasn't actually serious. She's just, "Are you okay?" Whatever happened was funny. Yeah, no, that's an interesting question. The one we haven't talked about, though, is the tree.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But no, before you go there, look at Rainbow Ever said, so we've seen this the White Sister in...
Yeah, and then I see people be like, White Sister in season 2, and then Kailara, the White Sister might be portrayed by DM Camille.
Yeah, it doesn't look like her, though. I was looking at her picture.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like her, but it's hard to tell.
Max is... We know we get sea folk, so... We traditional sea travel, not actual.
Well, not everybody needs to know how to travel immediately. Like
right.
one person,
yeah,
one person can travel.
It's terangreal that helps traveling, right? That's like the easy way of doing it too.
Sorry, I read that. Look, when I'm not in this chair, I just read the thing. Yeah, like that must be what everyone does, right?
Is this what you're laughing at?
Yes, the tree. It has a name, Matt. It's a tree. It's a tree.
How dare you?
Yes, yes, Avendosora. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Do you?
Well, we all know what I was talking about.
Do we have the
This
It's
is what I have
right
to
at the
deal
start,
with there.
right?
Timestamp.
Yeah, but it's right at the start. I think.
I mean,
Avendosora is right at 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Man.
Yeah, we need. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Those peaks or the. I wonder, are those the columns too, or?
Yeah.
I was wondering what those were because they're very in focus, and
Like you could
there's four
portal
right-
stones. Oh, sorry. No.
There's four, like they're just right.
Yeah.
They seem to be placed there.
Yeah.
Whereas I always, I mean, the columns seem to be more haphazard. I thought, but I don't know.
Right.
I don't. Yeah, those don't look like glass columns. They look like something
Well,
else. But I don't know.
we
What
I think
they
the
are.
columns are
right?
best with the dragging foot sequence.
Yes.
Pretty
23
early?
Yes.
seconds.
Yeah. There's
So you
definitely.
get like a really good view of the columns.
It
Let
looks
me
like there are much
see.
more columns than there are of those.
I do this one
things.
next. I think I put it in here. Nope.
You did not.
Yeah, I did not. No, I sent it. It's in the other. It's in the other account. Did you say 33?
23 seconds.
23. Okay, yeah.
Is
23.
the columns.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
these
This.
are
I mean, this.
clearly columns
Yes.
back there.
Does anyone spot on the right there? Could that be Muradin? Is that Muradin's like cloak on the right there?
I think it's just dirt.
Maybe.
It's.
I mean, it
There's
definitely-
something
it's
in
not
the
dirt,
dirt.
I don't
Clothing.
think.
It's there's something like.
Cloth of some kind.
Yeah. Oh, this right on the
like a
left. You see the
string.
crystal, so the glass so well. On the
Yeah.
left here, the most nearest kind of.
I've already determined this is my favorite episode, whatever it is.
It's like a string or something.
Yeah, there's a
This is
string.
episode 4,
Yeah, that's just I
probably.
think maybe like
Yeah, right.
electric
episode 4.
wiring or
It's a
something.
tripwire. The whole thing's gonna explode. in a second.
It's a trip
mine.
Yeah, let me go to this and maybe talk about this is Innkeeper Hatch wanted to figure out who this is in the.
Is that's the best we could do?
it's just bad. I mean, I'm sorry.
No, but is that from the the stills, or is this?
Yeah, this is from the stills. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I don't know
But
if
yeah,
that's close enough. I mean, I don't know.
Like, who is this in Leandrin? Who is this in the background? I don't think we can like tell.
No, I can't.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's try to like just play it and see if that's better. Someone shout out the timestamp for that one.
10 seconds.
10.
10?
Okay, thank
Nice
you.
job.
Thank you. Right there. Okay, and. I mean, what is she wearing? It's such an interesting
It looks-
color.
It looks
Kind
red.
of bright.
It's like, yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
everyone else
Leandrin.
is in-
To be honest, it actually looks like Leandrin.
Oh.
Leandrin's
Yes.
like looking into like herself almost.
Yeah.
That's my theory. This is the world of I don't know. No.
This is a elusive orange Asha.
Yeah, it is. It does look like orange.
And like, who are the people in like this is Tanchico, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Tanchico, but who's spying on Leandrin?
Yeah, everyone else is wearing incredibly drab clothing, so
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
clearly need to pay attention to this character. And
they clearly are like figure out who this is. I mean,
that's a gray man.
could it be Mogedion?
No,
gray
Mogedion,
man.
I think is who she might be looking at.
It could, yeah.
But that's
Oh.
not.
What about
Mogedion
Millie
behind.
Skane?
No.
Actually, she's
No.
looking
Like
she's looking
Mogedion
up.
in-
Mogedion would be down, right? She'd be
Yeah,
looking
it could be a
up.
spy.
Could be a spy. Could it be Igyanin? Could that be a Shan Chen? Because there's I'm just thinking of other characters, that.
Listen, she's going to be a random Dark Friend servant, okay? That's what it's
Dana.
going to be.
Dana
all right?
2.0.
No, unnamed dark friend.
Actually, it could definitely be Naomi. It does look like her, but this looks like Tanchico, so the only way she could get there in you have to show the
Yeah.
display.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's her.
her
Maybe
ring
she's
looks
black.
suspiciously dark as well.
Uh-huh.
Like
they love to
I
do
mean
that, right?
I'm not like I can run with this. Looks like a Sul'dam. We don't know what's happening in Tanchico, right? Like in terms of actual like yes.
Oh. And
This
what-
thank you. Like but Moggy did disguise herself as Leandrin's servant.
Mm.
So is
Oh.
this
That's possible.
is this like then she transforms into the other Leandrin. So this is the first.
Oh, wait a
Leandrin.
second. You're thinking
It
they
wasn't
don't do just like a
Leandrin's
mask of mirrors. They actually do
servant.
like.
Well, she does both, right? Like so we need to know who it is too, right?
Wasn't it the servant of the noble that they were staying with? Not Leandrin's servant, I think, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't hers
So
personally.
it's traveling, discovered early in season 3. Yeah, 50-50.
Interesting. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad thought in terms of like how do you get how are they getting around? How do you get into the waste, right? Interesting. There was another who is
Oh, there's another sweet hat in that shot too, all the way on the right.
in the background, right? Who's in the background?
Yeah. Can we this still we need to grab too and lighten that up.
This
It's
one?
really hard to see. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We haven't
Alright.
talked about the sweetest hat of them all, which is Elaine putting on a crown.
I know it's right now.
Oh,
Can you
well,
page ahead a little bit? No. Oh yeah. No, just page ahead. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's right after this.
It is right after that, yeah. You should see me in a crown.
Yeah.
But it looks like she's. I'm gonna say like she's upset.
Yeah.
Are these the windows from the?
I mean, she's in that. Those columns look
It's like the White Tower column.
Is it the rose?
It's the
The
rose
rose
crown, yeah.
crown? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
would she have the rose
She's
crown?
dreaming about this though.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
accepted test.
Or accepted.
Why would she be putting a crown on if she wasn't dreaming about it?
Because like there's no queen, and I don't. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know.
No, because we're
Yeah,
gonna
it
meet the
doesn't-
royal. They've said we'd meet the royal family.
Right. Yes.
So
She's still in her novice dress. Is that?
maybe it's just like a daughter
Yeah.
heir crown or something.
Right.
Yeah, it might be the princess crown.
Possible. Yeah.
I mean, accepted
Princess
test is. I mean, if Egwene is back and is getting tested, then she must too, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Could there be an episode where they kind of like go in between Egwene and Elaine's testing? You know, that kind of thing.
Could be.
They, even though they're not in it together, they show it like that.
Kinda cut, yeah.
It's definitely possible.
This isn't the White Tower. Must be accepted test. I think it's in Tel Riyadh.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna ask, who
Oh,
is in
that's
the
a
background
diamond corner.
with Leandrin? Do you have?
I mean, Miscellaneous is saying she's wearing white. Just learned her mother's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but novices wear white.
Not true.
Yeah.
Right.
You want to help?
Yes.
Yeah. So Mogedion. Who else are we thinking?
Naomi, right?
Naomi. Unnamed
Just
dark
spy.
friend.
You can just say
Friend
spy.
servant.
You know,
Spy.
Yeah.
Spy. And
Spy.
unnamed dark friend.
Yeah.
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 Or like what about the
Child
Brown
who
Asher
wandered
detectives? From...
Naomi.
Oh, you got
With
Naomi
spy.
counts, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess she counts.
And unnamed dark friend. Yeah.
It's a random child who wandered onto the set during filming.
Oh, we have somebody else coming. Zoom.
Yes.
Yep.
Zoom and add 5.
Time for me to bounce, probably.
Yeah. It's
I actually have to go too.
okay.
I gotta go have my dinner.
Alright.
But
Dinner.
yes, I know it's crazy.
Well, I haven't.
How can you eat at a time like this?
Yes.
I,
Yeah.
Let me
I know.
switch out real quick.
All right. All
I
right.
know.
Welcome.
We're not judging. We're not judging.
Carly's
maybe a little.
here. Carlene Perry, welcome to the Dusty Wheel. I'm switching out with. I'm assuming you have seen this amazing. Do you have a favorite shot of this trailer?
Do I? I mean, if you saw Blue Sky earlier, I think I posted about 5 different angles of my favorite shot.
I think it's so cute that you asked Carly if she has a favorite shot. That's so adorable. Yeah, Carly and I are gonna. We're gonna
I have a
commune.
couple favorite.
We're
I was
about-
gonna say I think Matt and I have a lot of the same favorite.
Yeah, we're about to
shots in the trailer.
commune here. This has turned into the next hour of Landfear, if you didn't know. Now that
We're back, baby.
Rebecca
Oh, got
and
my-
Kat, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
this is it's been a blast. I can't believe. It's so much fun to see these season 3
Oh my
shots,
God.
and it's looking fantastic. I mean, because Landfear's there, and because of other people. But I mean, look, you're all happy because Landfear's there. I mean, it's
Yes.
Totally.
like.
Also Mogedion, but yes, Lamp.
Yes. No, that Mogedion. I mean, I'll be honest. That Mogedion shot with Leander and just like almost just having a little bit of Mogedion here each time is like killing me and wanting me like. It's like
It's
I
so
need to
good.
see those scenes. Yeah, absolutely. So,
Yeah.
well, thank you both for being here, and
Thank
we'll see
you.
you soon. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right.
I'm ready for the Lanfair hour.
You did. You brought a Landfear t-shirt. Nice job. Welcome to Landfear Hour. That was perfect.
Landfear Hour.
Do you have this? Yes, I do.
I do.
How many of us?
Adjust it.
James, Joe, do you have this shirt?
Do
No,
not
I
have
don't.
that
That's
shirt.
disappointing. That's
It's disappointing.
disappointing. Yeah, that's fine.
I think you can still get it on Etsy.
Okay. Oh man. I think it is. Well, Carly, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate that. And I think it's time. Every time we have a new person come in, is to rewatch the trailer. So let's. It's a good excuse to do something that we all know we want to do is see this again. So let's take it back from the beginning. Let's watch this, and then we can talk all about the best character in the Wheel of Time. So here we go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here?
I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
I just noticed something, right? Rand carrying her, she has the white stuff on her face as she did in that other shot we were talking about with the close-up of her in the beginning.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Like
That's a
the
good
dried
point.
up
You're
face.
talking about this shot right here.
Oh, she does. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It
that's
must be very cold.
Oh, interesting.
I think it's salt. I think it's salt. When you're in the desert and you sweat a lot, you get salt kicked on you.
Yeah, no, but that, again, like where is she falling in that? That's an interesting.
But there is another Lanfear shot that looks like it's not in Teleran Riyadh. The one with her and Rand really close up together at like 34 seconds.
By the way, I love that you quote a Lanfear timestamp. That's excellent.
Well, no, we were talking about like it looked like all the shots of Lanfear were in Teleran Riyadh because of her makeup and hair.
Don't forget that.
But
There's
it's coming up right after this.
Oh, 34. Sorry. I was going backwards. That's funny.
And I guess my thing might be a second off yours.
There
There
it
it is.
is.
Yeah, she's,
that looks like her regular hair, her like real world
It's,
hair.
yeah, this is real world stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. You think that's long hair? It looks kind of well, maybe. I guess you.
I know it looks short on
Definitely
one
looks longer
side.
than that hair.
Yeah.
Because she has the eye makeup too in Teleran Riyadh, like the dark eye.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have it in that
Yes.
shot.
Every once in a while.
Look, I know Honest doesn't like this.
Every once in a while,
but I think it's correct.
Every once in a while, I listen to what we're saying, and it's just really funny. It's like she doesn't have her Teleron eye makeup on, which is like the most outrageously ridiculous stuff, which I love. So it just
She
makes
might
me
be
laugh.
wearing a hood there. It might be a hood too.
So nice. Oh gosh, we are. This is about the kind of like punch drunk hour of like you get to like 5-6 hours in these live streams and everything is just ridiculously funny. So, yes, the Teleron Riyadh. You're right. Now that you say that, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I concur. She does not have her Teleron Riyadh eye makeup on right now, so I would agree with you that this is happening in the real world. But the question is that shot enough behind Rand to know where?
That doesn't look like her.
Are these
though.
the same scene?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't look like her.
That's totally different hair.
That's like
That's short and curly, and that's long and wavy.
yeah.
Ooh,
Card
mask
and
of
different scenes.
mirrors.
They're making it look like the same scene.
I got it. It's a mask of mirrors. She's pretending to be Egwene, and then she turns into Lanfear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be.
No, I'm throwing it out there.
I think you're wrong though, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question, but I don't know. I think it knows who it is. I think that's Lanfear. Carly, do you think that both the shots are Lanfear?
I think so. I mean, it's funny because I remember when I interviewed Yosha about season 3, and he talked about Rand fear in such a way that made it seem like there's definitely going to have some like, I don't think steamy, maybe, I mean, this is a little steamy, but like that there's a connection there still, even though he really knows the truth about her now. So like, I feel like this is probably early in the season though, like maybe while they're still, before they've left for the waste. That'd be my guess, is this is like early.
You think they're the same scene? You think there's the same scene from two angles or two different scenes?
Oh, I mean,
That's
the
a
lighting
same
looks
shirt.
different though too, because like that shot with her looks like it's outside, maybe it's in front of a window.
Or a fireplace or something.
Yeah, because like then when you cut to him, I think it's just whatever the back of the room is. That almost also looks like that one, the same. I mean, I don't think it's the same room from that mirror shot, is it? I don't think so.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on.
Like it's sort of a darker. I don't think so though. That almost looks like there's barrels or something behind him.
Is that like a? It's hard to tell in the shot of her. Is that like a bonfire behind her, or it's like?
Or is the sun coming through the window? Maybe like a sunset angle.
Sunset angle looks right.
That looks like fire. You see like a flame, kind of like.
You do see something flicker.
No, that's just his eye. It's just a shadow.
Yeah.
I think
I think they're in front of a window there.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with this. Yeah, maybe these are two different shots. That's possible.
Yeah.
Do we figure out who is in the bed?
No, we have not. Did Anna send me that?
I don't know if he did or not.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't trust anything he says.
Oh, there's someone in the bed in the mirror shot.
Yeah,
it's so dark.
I
don't
know.
In the mirror shot, there's somebody in that bed. We
bed.
know there's somebody in the bed. I can go grab that shot. We do have one.
I think
but
you
we
had
just
to
don't have
probably brighten it to see anything.
Yeah, we don't have the
'Cause
brightened
it's like-
version of that, but he sent me. I'm pretty sure.
It's not
There it is. Okay, so I will show you this shot and how there's definitely somebody there.
Yeah, I've watched this trailer. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Never
I've
mind.
definitely seen
I'm
this trailer
wrong.
a lot. Oh, there's like different figures.
Yes. So these are
These are all like the copies or whatever.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Came out of the mirror.
The mirror copies of Rand.
Yeah.
You see this person? This is like this thing has its arm around someone's head.
Dark
There's
hair.
an
I mean,
arm
in the
here.
books, it's Birgitta. Or not Birgitta. In the books, it's Barrelane.
Barrelane? Yeah, so maybe that is Barrelane then. I was gonna say I've read this book. I recognize these scenes now.
Yeah.
Quickly, we have to order some pizza. We told people we're gonna do this on Wednesday. We have to recreate that pizza event.
Oh, okay.
So, what was the pizza that you claim I stole?
This is a trick question.
Okay, just tell me the name. What was the pizza?
I believe it was half pepperoni and mushroom and half sausage and onion.
Okay, Innkeeper. Hopefully you heard that. I can put it. Half pepperoni and mushroom. Which one was your side, supposedly? And half sausage.
My
onion.
side was the pepperoni and mushroom.
Okay. Carly, you probably have no idea what's happening with this. You've never heard this story, I imagine. Maybe you have. I don't know. Does this sound familiar? Pizza? No, it's okay.
No.
You don't need to know this story.
We're not going to
It's fine.
rehash it
Yeah.
here, but we have a feud going back almost 20 years. 19 years.
It was
at
a
this
Wheel of
point.
Time related feud, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to Dragon Con 2005 and met Robert
Matt
Jordan.
stole my pizza.
And in the process, he claims I stole his pizza that I bought. So, anyways, we don't have to go into it. It's fine.
Moving on.
We
So
told
who's
people-
in this? Who's in the bed?
Yeah, so man, that's a good question. Who do you believe it is? Because we don't have, like, this is not a,
Share the screen.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, James, who do you think? It's kind of hard to believe it's Berlane. So, or like who?
Yeah, it might be Barrelane. It might be Moraine.
Moraine.
I mean, Moraine has suffered so much in this trailer.
Like, do you think that this? I mean, this is obviously happening. No, because this feels like obviously it's a real life thing by Bubble of Evil, of course.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard
It
to believe
doesn't-
Rand and Moraine's in his bed.
Well, it doesn't look like the person in the bed normally, right? Because her head is like, off the pillows and close up. It's like they were standing by the bed and got knocked, maybe fell into the bed.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like halfway up the bed when she gets sort of tackled by this.
Yeah.
Almost metallic looking.
Yeah,
figure.
It's like
mirror-like.
T1000.
Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be like a mirror, right? Like it came from the mirror, so it's sort of a shimmery.
Well, because in
reflective.
The reason I asked to come back to this is because the question that I had is this the same scene as the Lanfear smooching Moraine.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Rand.
I was trying to see, but I can't really. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's-
what's the timestamp on this one? Let's go back and.
This
Look
is
at this question.
43 seconds.
43 seconds. Okay.
I mean, are they both? It could also just that they're both in. Both scenes take place in that bedroom.
True. Right. It wouldn't
It's
have
You know,
got
if
a very
Lanfear goes to his bedroom, because isn't she
Gai'don.
in his room at one point at the beginning of
At the beginning of the Dragon Reborn.
Yeah,
Because
she,
this
like-
happens at the Stone of Tyr.
Mhm.
Lanfear comes in after, I believe.
Yeah, so it might be the same room.
It might be
He
Lanfear.
could be wearing that green shirt.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah, the shirt's the different
The
same
shirt
color.
that he's wearing could be that green shirt.
See that mirror smashing is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is my favorite
You
shot
see
of the entire
face.
trailer.
Yeah, you see like the face in the mirror too, right before like he it's like a face almost, the way it smashes.
Well, what's interesting is you don't see the person like fighting back, right? I mean, maybe they are, but I'm trying
It's
to see.
so fast, it's
There.
hard to say. I mean, nobody's really moving.
I mean,
But that's what I'm saying is like.
I mean, the mirror dude's just sitting there too.
Yeah.
I don't think that
This
means
looks like
anything.
it's near the end of the fight.
Mm-hmm. When he when the power just explodes out of him, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Because then doesn't he sets the room on fire at that point, right?
I love that. I love that they're calling that back to the, a little bit like that, right? It does look like it
Mhm.
goes out pretty quick though.
Yeah,
They're
I just
showing
remember, isn't there a whole thing where they have to like get him a completely new bed because the mattress is like torched?
And he's just like cut, like his whole
Yeah.
body's cut up, and he's just bleeding profusely.
Okay, well, 167 you voted on who is in the background with Leander in the last one. A lot of you believe it's Mogedion or an unnamed dark friend. That'll be interesting. A servant as Mogedion, kind of. I like that idea.
I like it too.
Yeah, I mean it fits obviously. I'm going to ask you this question.
That's a different bed. So the bed's at 38 seconds. It's a very different looking bed. The
30
headboard's
38 seconds. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, the headboard's not very different.
Here we go.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I'm like a second off of you guys. It's probably 39 seconds then.
Oh, gotcha. So hold on, we'll just play it.
Right there.
Yeah, different bed.
But that's Moraine.
This is Lanfear.
Mhm. Lanfear and Moraine.
Yeah,
it's different.
I know we're supposed to think that she's killing her, but for a second I went
Same thought.
Moraine's "I'm getting murdered" face doesn't look like I'm getting murdered. Right there. I'm sorry.
I mean, one of the theories I think is that she thinks it's Swan,
Oh,
and Lanfear's doing a Mask of Mirrors or in a dream.
Oh, because the other shot where they're kissing.
Yeah, this could be
Yeah.
the fish hut bed.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I'm sad.
That would be
though.
such a violation.
I wanted my moms to make up, and I'm sad if that's true.
Well, they
Is this
do.
the fish hut?
There is the scene of them in the fish hut later, though.
Yeah.
Of
Somebody
Swan
needs to
and-
get
Swan and Moraine
we
kissing.
need to get a fish hut. Somebody go back to season 1, episode
No,
6.
there's a shot with Swan and Moraine.
It's at
toward the
50
end, and that really
seconds,
quick.
but-
Is she wearing the
52 or
same?
something.
I was gonna
It's
say, is she
50.
wearing the same outfit in the?
No,
in the
she's wearing a
kiss?
different outfit, and you don't see the bed
is
in
my-
the shot.
This might be. This is my top. I'm gonna say this is like as though there's that many shots.
so
I think there are.
good.
This is my top 10. Definitely, this shot of hers.
Swan fear.
She
That
looks
is
so
some-
disappointed.
I know. This is Leandrin only getting away with just barely with her life.
There you go. See, this is the fish
Oh,
hut.
right here. Oh yeah, she does have a different outfit on. You're right.
She's got a blue dress.
But we don't
You
see the bed, so that doesn't
No,
help.
this almost looks like they're younger here, but maybe not.
Yeah, that would be well, it could be a dream. or
does look
flicker
like- yeah.
columns or something.
Swan just looks younger here, but
Yeah,
I also
no,
think
you're
she just looks younger when she's out of the Amerlin seat.
The regalia.
Is this the
Yeah.
only shot of Matt in the whole thing?
Yes,
We could
and
do
there's one shot of
Matt.
Nynaeve too.
Yeah, the one shot of Nynaeve was sad.
It's got to be Tenchiko.
I mean, the one shot of Nynaeve is pretty cool.
She's just standing there with her white accepted dress on. There's nothing.
No, the other shot of Nynaeve.
Oh, there's
It-
another
Oh,
one?
the other shot.
Oh,
the-
they're all.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all in that shot.
Yeah, I'm just saying that shot's freaking cool. And
Yeah,
It's toward the end.
That's
It's
the
last
best shot.
it might be the best shot of it.
That's the shot. That's
There
the
it is.
shot that I think I was like, I'm gonna have to write a sequel to season 2's article
go, check that
about
out.
joining the shadow. Because There's nothing here that's disproving my point about how awesome it might be because look at these outfits. I'm just saying. Like,
It's so, if this though is like one of those, another one of Moraine's futures, it's very interesting that they put Moghedien back there.
yeah.
I think it's really.
I think it
interesting.
is. It's shot. It's the same camera tilt as all the others that are like her envisioning all the different
Yeah.
features, right? And I think that's Moiraine with her hair
Yeah,
cut
it is.
short.
They mentioned it. I was saying before in the interview on the omelet stage. He talked about the scene. He said there's a whole episode with Rand, Egwene, and Moraine in a separate world, and he talked about that they use a spinning camera.
Yeah, there's a lot of it in this trailer. Just the, coming upside down, going right
shot.
side up.
Is that the last shot of the? No, there's.
Yeah, it's the last shot.
That's the last
Well,
shot.
Then it goes to
The last
Rand
one for
carrying
him
her out of-
carrying.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
from the
Okay.
poster.
So no spears in that shot of him carrying.
It's such a good
I love
shot.
their outfits.
I'm really hoping we get more than just this. Like, I need a whole scene of this
These-
moment.
The floor reminds me of the tile in my bathroom. And the scale makes me think they're all really tiny.
yeah. That's definitely what. We still are kind of wondering who this is.
You see, that fabric looks more like what Egwene was wearing in the waist than what Maxim and Ivan were wearing. Sorry, we're jumping around from theory to theory every time we open a new scene because
Well,
we've been talking
that's
about this for
definitely-
hours.
That's
What?
definitely one of the orders.
We haven't even
Yeah.
talked. Oh, I haven't noticed. I had not looked at this scene.
Yeah.
The
Who's
white
that
cloaks
about?
there.
Yeah, White Cloak's in the
Oh,
background.
yep,
there.
yep. Two Rivers.
He's got his axe.
I recognize that fence.
Someone
There's
in
the
red
widespread-
hair
is it-
right there.
I mean, that's got to be Gaul.
I know
right?
those buildings.
Or
Oh yeah, is that the wine spring right there?
I think so, or just one of the bigger
Yeah, one of the.
could you feel right?
bigger buildings in the center.
About this,
I want to know who that person is who's forging
Rivers,
his
I know Two
axe.
Rivers people.
That's what
Yeah.
Trying to see who that. Man, they need to give us some 4K.
I know, we need it
Not
yesterday.
cool. Yeah, this is so much harder. This looks. Her face. Look at Leander's face here. Just.
Yeah, they're shredding each other, right? This is that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
There's a
assume
bunch- there's
it's
a green one.
Yeah, who's
dangling in
behind
the
them though?
back.
I didn't notice that. Look at that.
Some,
Yeah.
some green.
What is happening?
Oh, and then we have Janduin.
And this Alana.
Yeah, but behind them,
Yeah, behind
there's-
them must be. Well, it's got to be like Nynaeve and Egwene or something.
I don't
Fighting in
think. I think
Tanchico.
this happens before they're
No, this is
back
White
there.
Tower. This is Tower of Lon, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
this is.
I think this
Tower-
is the opening scene because
Yeah.
didn't Rafe
Oh,
say
it's
that
gotta
there
be
was like
the opening
20
scene,
minutes
yeah.
of women like channeling and beating on each other?
Yeah.
This
And
is
I
the
and they
Black Aja,
showed they showed apparently like the 5 minutes of that in the big room at CCXP.
Ah,
So it's definitely like Tower Coup stuff.
ah.
They said they
See,
showed that scene, and then they showed the other scene from the trailer is Rand and Lan sword fighting and Moiraine and Egwene talking about male channelers, apparently, according to somebody who was like live tweeting through the.
See, I don't know if it's coup stuff. I think it's just Leandrin and the Dark Friends leaving the White Tower.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
I agree with you, James. I think that's exactly what it is.
Leandrin and the.
Yeah.
Man, he's. I want to know who's
Something
behind
in the
them.
White Tower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
some stuff going down.
Yeah.
some huge battle in the White
But
Tower.
it's
It looks
interesting how
awesome.
like her outfit here is it's mostly black, but with a little bit of the red detailing now.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
she's fully leaning black.
That's a good point. Yeah. Like,
I
this
assumed
is-
it was just bloodied.
Oh, it is.
but-
Yeah, I know you're right because it is red right there. I wonder if
Yeah.
that's just.
But that's like symbolic, right? Like it's
Oh, the red in the black. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
the red
I
turning
remember
black
I
with
asked-
the blood of her sisters.
Yeah, I asked Sharon about Leandrin's costumes. I was like, did you deliberately make her reds darker to symbolize that she's, secretly black? And she was like, yeah. So, but I think it's a gradual thing because in season 1, she's definitely a more vibrant red. And then by season 2, you can tell she's darker than the other reds.
Yeah, I love that mix right there. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a cool shot. I mean, when you actually see that outfit, and she looks. Brigitte Silverbow said she looks a little charred, too. Right?
She definitely has blood like all over her face.
I want to see whatever hits Leandrin in the face here.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's Alana.
It's probably Alana's water split.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah. I mean, the other shot of her crying, like, it's pretty telling, I think.
I know. So yeah, there's right behind them. It looks like there's like a yellow Aes Sedai.
Yeah.
Also fighting.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Or is that part of the weaves? Because her weaves are yellow.
I don't know. No, it looks like there's a head. Someone's head.
Yeah,
and you
another
can kinda see
person
it,
behind them.
dipping.
Yeah, she channeled
Almost like
something
maybe
yellow.
there's like a wall like that's blocking them. And then way in the
Yes.
back, it looks like there's other people fighting.
There's another green back there.
Yeah, another green fighting. And this is going to be a great freaking shot from Janduin right here.
Yeah. Is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one's? Who's the two people?
What do you mean? This is Rand's. This is so. Yeah. No. This is Janduin fighting her after she gave birth. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But is that Rand in a memory?
Yeah.
I think it's a crystal column, maybe. Or this could be a cold open.
No, yeah, I would guess this is a cold open, maybe. No, I think it's like a cold open. Just
you think
like,
it's a cold open?
Yeah, I would imagine it's a cold open.
Maybe they continue on, like in episode 7, they continue on the cold open from the first season.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I was just thinking because I think there's like implications that in the glass columns, Yosha appears as his ancestors.
Sure.
And I was wondering if that was Yosha as Janduin finding.
Oh yeah,
Tigraine.
he did. They mentioned prosthetics.
Oh, I see what you're
right?
saying. Like they went all the way to that moment, or okay, yeah, it's possible.
I mean, it's possible.
They mentioned they did prosthetics. You said.
Yeah, a while back, I remember them. Somebody mentioned Tom. You remember this, right?
Welcome,
Yeah,
Tom.
there was.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, thanks for having me. Oh, thanks. So are you. Anyway, yeah, Joe, you're right. They had mentioned that that Yosha was going to be playing everyone he kind of flashbacked into via a prosthetics process. So I was actually trying to see, and I couldn't get a resolution that was clear enough whether that could be Yosha in prosthetics as Janduin. It's possible, but it's not something that I was confident in.
Okay, so I mean, now we've been staring at this trailer for almost 5 hours. Favorite trailer, Brian? Favorite trailer
100%.
that Wheel of Time's put together? For you, James, is this your favorite trailer so far? Yeah,
I think so.
Joe?
I don't know. I maybe. I don't know. Maybe season 1. Maybe season 1 just because it was season 1.
Yeah.
It was the first. I just remember the feeling very like emotional during the first trailer because it's the first time we ever saw like the Wheel of Time.
We got one for season 2, right?
We got that great BTS though. Remember, like really early, the BTS teaser kind of thing that had tons of clips in it for season 2, which was really awesome.
John, What Up is here. What Up? Hey, John. I think I have you in like 1 more hour, my friend. Is it
okay? Cool. I'll be back in an hour.
Be back in an hour.
Great seeing you, buddy.
I probably if I wrongly communicated that, I was probably on me. Let me go look.
No, you said Eastern, and I thought my own time. I'm a moron.
Gotcha. No worries. We'll see you.
See you in an hour.
Okay, sounds good. See you. So yeah, I'm Carly. I'm sure you've seen all the trailers. Is this one hit you? Kind of made the biggest impact, or is it a previous one that they've done in previous seasons?
I feel like this one hit different just because I have read ahead now, and so I know where to look for the things that they're adapting, and I can recognize and pinpoint things. Whereas I hadn't read the books with 1, or like I wasn't caught up enough with 1 and 2, so it was just more like I'm excited for vibes only.
Yeah, right.
And this, it's more like I actually am watching and pinpointing stuff now, as having read. You know, I'm in 6 now, book 6. So like,
okay.
But I kind of wanted to read ahead so that I could go, to prep to do interviews too, and be able to go back and like, ask about specific moments. So that was sort of my prep process in the downtime.
Yeah,
but
that's
like,
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's just a different experience because I feel like I have a little bit more confidence in knowing what is on the screen as opposed to just being like, oh, I know this character and this character.
Yeah, sure. No, that's cool. I didn't realize you had already made it to like book 6, which is awesome. Is it still compelling for you? I mean, I'm curious now. Like, you're at book 6.
I mean, I had to take a pause just because I had to engage with other media for a while. Like,
sure.
Prioritize other things. I mean, my job is basically TV, so I have to watch a lot of things for work, which sounds like a first world problem, and it sort of is. But also, there's just so much to watch too that it can get a little like. So sometimes I have to just like switch gears to be TV girl for a while, and then I can like go back and crack open. So I'm actually going back to where I left off in book 6.
Okay.
Like last week or so, I've been kind of diving back in, which is nice. So it's nice. It's actually nice to have the holiday coming up because I can get a little more reading time in.
Agreed. Yeah, no, I'm with you that I have booked. I have not read Wind and Truth, which is the book that Brandon Sanderson just put out. And I'm hoping to have a little time here to.
That's all right. I'm like still 3 books behind on that series. So I read the first one. It was a 5-star, but I'm also the kind of person where I get nervous about reading too far in a series that's not done.
Sure.
Thanks, George R. R. Martin. Like, I still haven't read I still have not read Dance of Dragons yet because I don't want to put myself through that and then not have anything else to like finish with.
Yeah.
So I do have to read more Stormlight because I loved the first one.
No, that's absolutely fair. So I've seen a lot of requests, and I think we're going to do this unless anyone. Well, I don't really care what you say, but so we're going to do it. I realized I was about to ask you, and then I was like, no, I don't care. We're going to watch the trailers. I'm going to ask this poll question. So they're not very long. The first one was a teaser trailer for season 1. Then there was a second trailer for season 1. Then there was one main trailer for season 2. I don't think we can count the behind the scenes footage thing. So I'm going to say one main trailer, and then we'll go to this one. And then we'll kind of revisit this question for everyone and see where we're at. Yeah? Ready? Okay.
Let's do it.
Ready or not, we're doing this. So I'm already like having an emotional reaction to this. So like, oh man, this trailer was actually hit really good. So it'll be interesting. Here we go.
Be strong. The wheel of time turns, and ages come and pass, leaving memories that become legend. The power inside you. All over the world, there are different names for it. But it's one thing. One power. And women who can touch it. We protect the world.
No matter what happens, what pain we face, what heartbreak, the wheel keeps turning. The Dark One is coming for your friends.
The last battle is coming. The only thing that matters is what you do.
Whatever happens now, there's no turning back.
Chills, goosebumps.
Okay, that was pretty good. There's definitely a person standing next to the horse. Is all I'm saying. We don't have to revisit. We don't have to revisit. We don't have to revisit.
That's exactly what.
Like we don't have to revisit it. I just want to say there was. So
he just wants the last word.
Yeah, Tom, I haven't asked you this. Yeah, so you just watched that, like 10 out of 10. Where you're like 5 out of 10, 6 out of. What do you feel like when you just rewatching that trailer?
That trailer is so good, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was just like nodding and like yaying along. It was the first time I watched it while we were watching it. I thought I knew the answer to your question before you played that one, but now I'm torn. That trailer is really good.
Now that's the whole point of this exercise, is to make the polling very difficult. Okay, we'll do one. I'll ask each one of you as we go through these trailers, like your thoughts now that you've seen the others, and then we'll do this. So this other one was the official trailer that came out in season 1. So here we go. Enjoy.
Swear your oath, Moraine Sedai. I swear to speak no word that is not true, to make no weapon with which one person may kill another, and never to use the One Power as a weapon.
Do you know what Aes Sedai means in the old tongue? Servants of all. It is they who serve the world.
I didn't choose this path, but I will follow it.
Where next?
The Two Rivers. The old blood runs deep in those mountains. Let's hope it's prepared them for what's coming. The Dark One is waking. But there will be one who can stand against him. And it's one of the 5 of you.
You've fully lost your mind.
Your life isn't going to be what you thought.
Moraine.
What are those? His army is coming.
What can we do?
We protect the people we love. No matter the cost.
Our enemies are everywhere. They will leave no one standing.
We've lost too many people already. I can't lose you.
You won't. If we do not stop the Dark One now, the whole world will burn. I can't allow it. The wheel weaves as the wheel wills.
Okay.
Do you think we'll have...
Oh, sorry. I forgot there's that. Like, do you think we'll ever go back home? Fine.
I don't even. I don't remember that trailer. To be honest,
I'll give this to you.
We'll go back.
Home. No.
There we go. Sorry.
Oh, I do remember that part.
Okay. Going across the bottom here. Carly, the second one for season 1, like seeing this now as compared to kind of what else you've seen, or even the teaser, like as compelling as it was then, or maybe it wasn't, more compelling now, kind of, what are your thoughts?
It's funny. I mean, the first one I think is so epic. Like, the first one really does a good job. I also think it's a good crash course for people that don't know just what the Wheel of Time is about. Like, the voiceover with Moraine sort of saying, like, here's what the stakes are.
Yeah.
I feel like the second one's a little bit more just sort of setting things up a little bit more. But I was surprised at, and I think this is also just a product of, like, filming. There's just, it's pretty front loaded to me, as to, with some exceptions, like from the season. Like, you don't really get a lot of the last couple episodes in there. So it was sort of like, I think I liked the first one just because I feel like you get those really big epic vista shots and stuff like that, really giving you like world establishing things. So
yeah,
it was sort of a, like, I think it packed a little bit more of a punch for me than the longer one.
Yeah, the first one, the music too, and it, like the way they just carried you through a little bit better. I'll be honest though, I do remember us breaking down this one and seeing the Aiel moment. I think that's all I like that trailer, that moment when you see her jump up, and we all sat and focused on like, who is that? We looked at the bees on the thing. We're like, oh my gosh, this is that moment. And that scene itself ended up being one of the, I mean, let's be cold open for episode 7 of season 1. It's just the best. It's just, it is the best part of that season, honestly. So like that scene that in the trailer did remind me. I was like, oh, that was a moment from the trailer we stuck on. Okay, so we've seen season 1 trailers at this point. Let's watch season 2. Kind of bummed they didn't give us a teaser, so I'm glad they went back to. Did they call this a teaser for this season 3? Is it
yeah,
teaser?
It's teaser
Okay,
trailer.
cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's a teaser.
Okay, here we go.
Everyone has a choice. And every choice has a consequence.
I'm bigger than my body.
We didn't defeat the Dark One. We set him free.
I'm meaner than my demons.
No one should have that much power.
I'm bigger than these walls.
Together we face the impossible. But now in our separate corners of the world.
I'm bigger than my body.
Protecting Rand, guiding him, that is the only thing that matters. You can't control him.
You know you have something inside you. Something that calls for blood.
I want to know how to control it.
The last battle's coming.
The whole world will be ours.
If our friends are in trouble, why would that ever stay here? You have no conception of the power they wield.
You can't do this by yourself.
There are many paths to walk through the night.
It's not always the most powerful who write history. It's the ones who survive.
I'm tired of being a spoke in the wheel.
You're not a spoke, boy. You are the water that turns the wheel itself.
Okay. James, for you, season 2. You just watched all 3 of these. Where are you at? How did you feel about that one?
I feel like, feelings-wise, season 1 was definitely it for me. But as far as like what I was more excited for, I was more excited watching season 2.
Yeah.
So just all of the epic scenes that they showcased and Hood versus Hair. I mean,
we were all laughing. By the way, for those watching the stream, they couldn't see us, but all of us were like laughing at that scene.
Yeah. No, it was great.
Yeah, I think I noticed that as I mean, I'm a fan of Halsey, and I know that was like really like weirdly diverse, like divisive.
Oh, yeah.
I remember like people were like, "What is this music? I don't like this music," and I was like, "Oh wow!" Like, first of all, I love the music in it, but outside of the music itself, the scenes you're talking about, like, I mean, we were introduced to all these new characters, things that we knew were coming with the Great Hunt, and so that I think I do love this trailer. I love this trailer a lot. This one hits. I was seeing, well, you weren't all seeing us. Brian and I were just like, yeah.
We're just like, yeah, this slaps.
I feel like
so good.
I feel like I have the most fondest memories of breaking down that trailer.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
I mean, all of these are nostalgic, right?
Yeah,
for different reasons.
Yeah, I mean, and maybe this teaser has some really interesting, like this most recent teaser, but it's that kind of like when we get a 2-minute trailer for season 3, like that's going to be intense, and we haven't really broken this down. We'll come back to this. The stuff that's not in this trailer, like there's so many things. We don't get much Tanshiko. We don't get much of anything with Two Rivers.
We don't get White Cloaks.
Yeah, we don't see much of the tower. So there's like so much to go. I'm actually really looking forward to it. So Land Fear heavy trailer isn't it? But yeah, and obviously Land Fear is the last one, so that doesn't affect my judgment somewhat. So, well, let's watch this last one now that we've kind of like basically been through all of the others, and then we can kind of go back and ask this question to everybody. And Joe, you get to kind of give your thoughts on this now that you've seen everything else. And here we go.
Time. The world is changing.
Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here?
I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, man dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
There you go. Okay, we've now seen all 4 of them. Joe, like just your basic, like, off the cuff, like what was your favorite?
It's probably the first teaser for season 1. Close second is the season 2 trailer. I think those, but I think I had the most feelings for those 2 when we just rewatched them. Like it brought up a lot of feelings, those 2. So,
Okay. I think I'm
again the first one just because it's the first look we got at the Wheel of Time television show, and the music. Someone who mentioned the music before was great.
Yeah.
The second one just because of all the new stuff that we got to see, and I feel like we were like, we got to see Avienda. Like I remember that first shot of Avienda.
Yeah.
Obviously Land Fear. Yeah, so good.
I'll be honest. I think I'm biased here, but I would definitely take. I think I would take season 2. Man, it's season 3, season 2, season 1 teaser, season 1 full. Again, I think there's much more mature characters, much more interesting characters, and so the trailer for me is much more interesting because they're doing things that are much more interesting, and not that in season 1 you're like, okay, Moraine's there to pick up the kids and take them to the ball at the Shale Bowl. You know what I mean? Like it's like
pick up the kids, take them to soccer practice.
I mean, that's what she was like. I'm gonna throw one of them into the thing, and Ishamael will figure it out. 2 was much more interesting for me because we're actually getting into the story, and so what the pieces of it. So I guess for me, I'm reacting to the trailer of the story being told, the story being told in the trailer, and so I think all the story that's being told in season 3, really, really impactful things. Not that season 1 doesn't have its impact, but so yeah, for me, I'm 3, 2, early 1, late 1. Brian, where you at?
I think rewatching them all, I think I agree with Joe. I think the first teaser really, I got goosebumps. I was like smiling the whole time, and then I think this season 2 one was also very goosebumpy for me. Just really all the feels and stuff.
Okay.
I think this season 3 trailer right now is just it's too fresh. I'm too I'm still thinking about what I'm looking at, and I haven't felt much yet.
Okay.
So I think that's my answer.
Maybe that's because I'm feeling a lot more for it.
Yeah. Right.
Is this your favorite Wheel of Time trailer yet? That's season 3 I'm asking for. Yes is the answer. No, season 2 is my favorite. No, season 1 trailer. No, season 1 teaser. That's the options. There's 600 of you watching right now. So vote on this. Our guests, of course, are allowed to vote too.
The season 1 teaser, there was a scene of Egwene coming out of the water with the colors, and that obviously didn't make it into the first season. I'm interested if any of our guests think there's anything in this trailer that season 3 that will not be in the final.
Ooh.
There's a scene in the season 2 trailer too, right, with Min at that window.
Oh yeah,
that's never
in that.
Yeah, that's never in the show.
So they're throwing out fake scenes for us.
What is the fake scene?
What's the fake scene for season 3?
It better not be the darkest timeline. That's
Oh my god!
That would be so mean, James. Oh my god!
Can you imagine that was just like a setup shot for
just
the
like,
teaser?
nah.
We never get it. There's no way. There's
no way,
That's
but-
too good.
Is this like the thing where Brandon wrote a fake chapter for you? And and Amazon's just putting out a fake scene.
That's totally what this is. This is a fake scene, just
to troll
for
you.
not just for me, for every
For
Lanfear
everyone,
stan
sure.
out there. Yeah. I saw a bunch of questions come through while people are voting on this in chat, and literally, oh my gosh, you guys are talking a lot, and they're gone. So if you asked me a question and you tagged me, ask it again because I can't get back to it at this point. Yeah, that was fun. Carly, you were talking about kind of the Lanfear in this. That's right. We finally got back to Lanfear. That was what we were going to do when Carly came in. So Lanfear in this trailer. what is it, I guess, for you? What was there a favorite, or was there something about just how you liked what they were framing from a story perspective in the trailer itself? Because you mentioned that I know we appreciate Lanfear, but what was it that you appreciated about Lanfear in this trailer?
I mean, I feel like I like the implication, at least. I made this joke elsewhere, but I'm like, is this really going to be this season where we're just going to have to see Moiraine die like 50 times? Because it kind of feels like, based on the trailer, she is glimpsing all these different worlds, and it seems like Lanfear is at the center of a lot of them. A lot of these murder attempts or successful murders that don't necessarily happen in, whatever the real version of the world is, right? But honestly, when I knew she was going to be back for season 3, I was already excited. And now I'm just more excited because like I said, she's a character who I feel like I had a better appreciation for in the show, because I initially was not super impressed with her in the books. And so having watched her in the show and Natasha's performance when I went back to read the books, it gave me more of an appreciation for her character in the books. Because then I was just picturing Natasha, which was fine with me. So yeah, and honestly, at this point, it's really exciting to kind of see her back doing her dastardly deeds and, trying to get in there and make things messy for Rand. I'm okay with that, to be honest. And then just serving, just constantly serving. So
yeah, no, I agree. Like they couldn't go away from. They had to kind of. I mean, that was the whole point of season 2. Was what we're seeing here in season 3 with her, is creating this conflict with Moiraine, and I did not imagine they would go this hard with that conflict, if you will. And they are. They're digging deep into this conflict, and I'm here for it. I mean, a season of Lanfear and Moiraine like having this conflict. I'm happy for it. Do you think, Carly, that means that one of them doesn't make it out of this season?
That's the question, right? I mean, spoilers for people that know. Even if you know, you know.
Oh yeah, hold on one second. Let me throw. Okay.
I know. I'm sure a lot of people know.
I won't do a full book. I'll just say this show contains spoilers. Yeah. I mean, if we went to basically the end of 5, so for people, we're going to talk about the end up to the end of Fires of Heaven at this, if you will, and yeah, do you think we're going to get an end of Fires of Heaven-esque kind of situation where either one, both, kind of either disappear or actually apparently killed? Do you think we're going to see something like that in this end of this season 3?
Yeah, I think the door thing might happen by the end of 3. The way that it's sort of being talked around, Rosamund hasn't really said anything, but there's sort of been an implication that she may not be around for a little much longer. But I'm also like, right? Yeah, and I feel like the way that the trailer even sets it up,
yes,
where she's like,
Pretty
I've
clear.
seen 1,000 upon 1,000 futures or whatever, and either Rand dies or I do, and I think she knows at that point when she's telling Lan, right? Like, it can't be Rand. I almost feel like it's sort of her resigning herself in the moment that it has to be her. I kind of feel like it might be an end of season 3 thing, because I feel like it has to be. It probably is. It's big enough. I think that it would might even. I don't know if it would necessarily close out the season, but I think it's probably going to be a bigger. That's my theory. Is that yes.
I mean, I think there's definitely, like you said, the setup, right? The setup. This trailer it almost is perfectly built for that setup, right? It has the tension of, is this happening? James, are you on board with them making that choice, or do you think?
Am I on board with it? Absolutely not. Do I think it's going to happen? Unfortunately, yes. I think that they are going to make some kind of. This trailer, that was the first question that I had. I'm like, is Moiraine going to die at the end of this season? And I'm like, well, this trailer sure points to it.
Yeah.
But bearing in mind that I just got here and I haven't watched the trailer yet because I wanted to, but my computer was a jerk for the hour leading up to this.
Wait, you haven't seen it?
All right.
I haven't seen
Okay,
it yet.
hold
I
on.
wanted to do a reaction video before I got on here.
Oh my
but
gosh.
The point that I want to make though
I would
is
say,
that
wait,
it might look like she's gonna die, but that doesn't mean that they're actually going to kill her.
Okay, well we're gonna
Because
show
they've done
you.
the fake out thing before, and the fact that Rosamund is no longer in Prague, I don't think signifies, because in that interview that was in whatever magazine that was, she specifically said that they moved back to the UK because her son is going to high school, and she wants him to be at home for that.
Okay.
So,
Joe,
for whatever that's worth.
Joe, we will let you go. Joe, thank you very much for being here. Any final thoughts for us before you get back to all the things of digging in even more and prepping for your podcast and hanging out and chat with us and continuing to do this?
No, this was amazing. Thank you as always for having me. Yeah, this was great. I loved the trailer, teaser. I think we're definitely right. We're definitely going to get another trailer though, a full trailer. But I'm thinking probably right after the new year. My guess is we'll get the full trailer. So, Matt, put it on the calendar. 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
See you then.
Oh, this is fun, man. Okay, have a good one.
Bye, Joe.
Appreciate it, Joe.
See you, Joe.
See ya. Bye-bye. Jess, thank you for being with us. Welcome. And you haven't seen the trailer? We just actually watched all the trailers from the previous season because we have a poll question out there of what are your favorites. So let's watch this. This is exciting. No one else will be able to see Jess's reaction to this other than those in Zoom right now. So we're all jealous because now you get to watch her react to this live. So enjoy. I'm very interested in what you think when we get back. So here you go.
Time. The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
I don't think she blinked or took a breath the entire time.
I was gonna say, I'm like, your hand was up in this position for the entire time.
Yeah.
You did not.
I thought her camera froze.
I thought maybe I could do something with that, but I didn't actually make any noise. So
This is not the kind of trailer that you consumed anything in that first watching. You just saw flashing images. You're gonna have to go back and stop them all as we go here. Yeah. What stood out to you? I'm kind of curious.
things that stood out to me, I saw a Vendosora with, they look like obelisks, but like columns around it. I saw that. So that says to me we're definitely going to be going through the columns. I saw Alana crying.
Yeah.
Like leaning over somebody and crying. So I think that this is when we're going to lose. I can't decide which one, if it's Yvonne or if it's Maxim.
Okay.
I'm not really sure.
And what else?
There's arguments for both.
What else did you notice? Yeah.
Let's see. What else did I notice? Well, I noticed Lanfear choking out Moraine in the desert, which, like, not cool from your girl, but not cool.
Is this the one you're talking about?
It's right after this.
No, when she was choking,
yeah.
Lanfear was choking out Moraine in the desert.
Sorry, there's another choke. Sorry, you
That
brought
one.
choking out, and
There's more than one choking scene, so
Yes.
it's hard to.
And they
Which
paired
one
them.
again?
Yeah.
It goes
Lanfear
from
choked people a lot.
it goes from a very interesting scene in a bed,
Goes
which I
from a
was like.
very sensual scene to a very not sensual
I was gonna
scene.
say, I know that she's probably getting murdered, but I'm also like, this doesn't look like murder initially.
This is another murder.
Well, and that was the other thing that stood out to me was, of course, because like I don't know how the rest of y'all do, but I have delayed processing because of my ADHD. So all I caught was like as she was hitting the ground. I didn't catch any of the other stuff before that. Now, what we did see though was a series of things that could also be interpreted as like flashes of what Maureen saw while she was in the columns, which means that that's just a shot of one of the realities in which she dies, and she doesn't actually die for real. I think that I'm gonna ride hard. I'm gonna ride as hard for Maureen not dying as I did for it being a hood and not hair. And if it comes down to it, I will stand in my wrongness and be wrong, and I will own it. But
well, you were gonna.
I'm not ready to write her off yet.
You're gonna want to watch that, and you will while you're here. We'll watch the trailer, I'm sure, some more. We asked a poll question. About 250 of you voted on this one. Is this your favorite Wheel of Time trailer yet? Actually, 58% were with me and said yes. That's a
broken clocks can be right.
And this was another suggestion that came in from a poll that I'll throw up there. Is basically, we'll start here. Is do you think Moraine makes it out of season 3 alive?
You're gonna make me open YouTube to vote on this?
exactly. And I am seeing your thoughts and chat and trying to pull them in here, everyone. Do tag me. The stuff goes by so quickly; it's hard to see everything. So if there's some question you have, but this is a good question from Ben. I like. What do y'all think would be the feels scene this season, like Blood Snow in season 1 and the testing in season 2? Yeah, is there anything staying within that? Is there a scene that you think? I mean, even something you might have seen in the trailer, or something that you believe will be adapted from books, where you think that's going to be the Blood Snow or the testing, if you will, or even I would say for season 2 for me, that's really like the Egwene pitcher moment, like the pouring moment. That hits me in the feels. Is there a scene here or whatever you think that's gonna kind of like outlast season 3 as like the moment?
I think not necessarily in the trailer, but if they do it right, I think the scene in book 4 that lasts with me throughout is the end of Perrin's arc in book 4, and I think that's what's gonna do it here. I think that the show has done a very, very good job of putting that character through the emotional ringer, and having him have a moment of more or less complete triumph, like internally and externally, I think is going to hit the audience really hard.
I mean,
Perrin has had a rough go of it.
Yeah.
Like,
so I think this is this is around that, but I don't think that's
No, I know. It's the only shot we have of Perrin.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I mean, that's distinctly, absent of. We don't have much of the others. So.
There is the shot of him smooching on somebody.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
True.
I think with who I think it's his lady love this season that we haven't met, but
it's after.
It's right after Moiraine and Swan are kissing. It cuts to he's got a girl in his lap. Right there. There it is. That's Perrin.
Hasn't skipped arm day.
No.
He hasn't skipped arm day.
Oh, welcome to the gun show.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I guess is it before or it's after? I don't know. There's multiple kissing moments at that point. I was like, oh, good, smooches.
Isn't that the book where he and Elaine are like making out in the Stone of Tear like constantly?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That is true.
I thought of a couple other things.
Yeah, go for it.
That I noticed that I can't believe that I forgot them. Hot guys, Rand's hair #1. Holy crap! Did you see that head of hair on that boy? And then also, I think shirtless dude with possibly bow staff.
Galad vibes.
Yeah, I'm thinking that was giving Galad big time.
It looks like that was in the tower because you have novices like in the background of that shot watching him.
Yeah.
Drooling.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah.
Elsie Grinwell.
I'm like, Elsie Grin. Oh, yeah, I hope so, right? I don't know where that one was, but I'm trying to like.
It was toward the end, but yeah, I'm like, is this when we're going to get him and Matt sparring with the quarterstaff?
Yeah, right. I mean, it's
right?
got to
So
be
they
right.
they have that little spar moment.
They're showing us Galad in the tower, like with the bow staff or whatever. Was he with the bow staff? Or
Yeah,
the
it was
other
a sword, I think.
Oh, he has a
but
sword. Okay.
Is it a sword and then Matt fights them with the cord?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
the staff? Yeah.
Yeah, I just think that quarterstaffs are really badass, so I want everyone to.
100%.
I think he had a sword though in the Galawin. I guess there's a theory that they're going to combine the brothers, but I don't know.
Galawin, I like.
Galawin. Galawin.
Yeah. That's good.
An interesting thought.
Yeah.
And I suppose we don't really need both of them, and they could set. Well,
They make sense.
I mean, I suppose they could set Dane up to be like Galad. I don't know.
They could. I guess you could do that.
Gawain.
Oh no. Okay. You could set Dane up to be the person who ends up redeeming the White Cloaks. I guess if you wanted to combine the two brothers into one character.
Yeah, actually, that would work. I mean, strictly speaking, I guess if we went right down to it, Elaine doesn't need two brothers.
Hey now.
But does that mean John got his tattoo for nothing?
I would feel so bad. Oh, I just on the poll that's currently going. The last shot of the trailer is literally Rand carrying the show now. So I do feel like it's very indicative of the fact that Rosamund is passing the torch over.
Mm-hmm. Even the poster, you don't really see her face, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good point. And I guess I just am feeling like, does anybody else feel like it's a really ballsy move to like boot your A-list celebrity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, not to impugn literally any of the other actors, but like
You got Natasha O'Keeffe now.
theoretically she was the draw, you know?
That's true. You do have Natasha O'Keeffe.
But she's been in like Peaky Blinders.
Yeah.
She's not like a C-list anymore.
But like, as you might not be in the show anymore either. So
fair.
So okay, do have a shot that we haven't really talked about much that I want to come back to, because it's like the only one. Oh, I guess there's two of him.
Mm-hmm.
But where is this happening? Like we have a little bit of a. It seems
little
like
bit of window.
Yeah, there's like a
Somewhere at the
structure above him. There's a little bit of a window here.
He has cuts on his neck.
Yeah, and then he has these three.
Could this be
these three cuts, which I'm like.
I mean, do we think that it's the Stone of Tyr?
Well, he's kind of like. Is he in a robe of some sort?
it's a different robe.
Yeah, finally got a costume change.
He finally got that nasty robe. Although there is a shot, someone said it looks like Rand is wearing Matt's robe.
That thing's got to stand up on its own. That's
that shot in the waist where he's.
Oh yeah.
It looks like he's wearing.
You know that
Matt's
boy does not do
old-
laundry.
He's wearing Matt's old jacket. I
like-
don't think it is, but it looks very similar.
Is he staring down again?
I would be
like,
really excited to
at
see
the-
him in some real clothing. I'll tell you that.
At the dagger? Is this like a looking at the dagger moment? I don't know. Like, they didn't give us much, those jerks. Like, there's not much you can pull from this.
Like, how dare they?
The only thing I can think is like
Let
this
our
window.
appetite not
Gotta
just-
be Tenchiko.
This window, like if we can find that window recreation, I think you probably could, you know.
Oh, this could
maybe
be after
match
the
that.
Bubble of Evil.
Come on, super sleuths.
Oh,
could be after the Bubble of Evil.
Bubble of Evil.
Because remember, he gets
Yes.
in the books he gets attacked by playing cards, but like
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
this could be
yeah.
this could be the
Okay.
same place as the
Okay.
Meadow Mirror people.
Metal mirror. And so if I look
Is
at that
the-
window.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
the
so that
cards.
window. Okay, so do we have a good shot? I think I do have another one here. Of,
So are the cuts on his neck from the playing cards?
right.
Yeah.
I like that, and they're a little.
They look a little slicey to me.
Yeah, I just anytime you give Matt Cawthon
mean,
neck
that's
injuries
pretty
on this
cool.
show,
Yeah, that's
I'm okay with it.
So here we go. Let's tell us what you think here, everyone. Good call, Brian. I think I'm gonna go with I'm a believer in your theory, Brian. So here we go.
There's
Oh
some
yeah,
windows.
check that out. That detail.
Sorry, they're
Yeah.
different sizes, and the
That's
browser's
beautiful
making me.
pixelation.
It's making me.
Me like examining every single pixel
So
now. Just-
that
There you go.
there's that, and then you have.
Right.
You have, I mean,
Not
it's
quite
close
this-
up.
Yeah, they're like hexagonal.
No, yeah.
You know,
No, you're right. Those are.
Unless it's a shutter that goes over the window.
There we go, Carly. Way to save the
I'm
theory
thinking
there.
too hard about this.
No. That's never feel that way here.
No.
So yeah, that's an interesting question. I do like that idea. Yes, Innkeeper. 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Was that in the same spot? Okay. Yeah, I like your theory. By raise of
Yeah, it could
hands
be a
on my
Bubble of
panel
Evil.
here, do you think that's Bubble of Evil, Matt? And those cuts are from the cards.
I love it.
Okay. Yeah.
I knew I liked Cheetah.
I will say
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
lighting in those scenes is very similar though. So it might be the same building even if it's not the same room.
Yeah, I mean, certainly from a shape perspective, if this makes sense, it does have kind of a like a diamond shape to the one that Matt is. It suggests the diamond shape, and the other one is that same way. You
Yeah.
you have that same kind of.
It looks like they're both
hexagonal. See, these are
nighttime.
getting warped by the video. Remember, like
They
as the
are.
flames
Yes,
are going,
that's
they're getting
true.
warped.
These are being warped by the flames. No, you're right. So it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm on board.
Yeah.
Like, almost 250 vote on this one. Do you think Moraine makes it out of season 3 alive? 72% have been convinced. No.
Wow.
So there you go. They whoever came up with the
I
trailer
am not
did
one
their
of them.
job.
I voted yes.
They did their job, and I'm going to ask this question, which is, are Matt's cuts from the Bubble of Evil cards? There you go. I like that one. I would vote yes. I can't vote because I made the poll, but I would vote yes. And
I'm voting no. I think that it's from blowing up the Stone of Tyr because I just really want that.
You're like, I have to have the.
I just really want that moment where he stuffs a bunch of fireworks in a wall, and then I was like, "Holy crap, it worked! Oh my god!" Like that's one of my favorite moments, where he's like, "That worked so much better than I expected! Holy crap!"
Okay, so Innkeeper on us wanted us to answer this question next, which is,
somebody
who
said
is
Maiden's
that?
Kiss.
Oh, sorry. What is? Is there a question?
Somebody
here?
thought maybe the cuts came from Maiden's Kiss.
Oh, Maiden's Kiss.
But he's not in the waist.
That's awesome.
Maiden's Kiss.
He's not
that's
in
a
the
good
waist.
one.
He's in probably in
Like
Tokito, right?
just Bait and Chiad and him. Just...
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that would have been a good one to add here. Shoot, but who is this?
Thor's sister. Helga.
Helga. Yeah.
That's the scene.
It's giving Lanfear to me.
Isn't that the scene? That's from the shot with Rand and Houlidan.
Yeah, this is what we think is
gotta be Savannah.
Alcardal, right?
Yeah, Alcadal.
Savannah,
Mm-hmm.
Savannah,
be
right?
Savannah,
Yeah,
right?
it's got to be Savannah, right? Or Lanfear.
Yeah.
But
that
I mean-
could be like Lanfear's hat in like 3/4 silhouette. Like her
Is it
moon
the-
hat, you
I was
know?
gonna say, aren't
Here's
those
my
the clan
objection to it
chiefs?
being. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, aren't those the clan chief chairs? that-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
got to be Savannah, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
like we're getting a
They just-
very.
but they all
far
have
Are they
shot.
different-
changing what the wise ones are wearing? Because that doesn't look like at least how I imagined them.
I mean, the one to the right of her is clearly Ed Sheeran. So
Clearly.
They all have different outfits though, which is interesting. I mean, I think
because
this
they're
is
different clans, right?
right, but I'm wondering if like that's going to be sort of like what they did with the Aes Sedai to differentiate them. They just
Yeah.
make them all have different, like sort of vastly different wardrobes.
Because
Yeah,
like the
everybody
silhouette on that is giving to me much more like Greek peplos, like the like tunic that's pinned at the shoulders, and then there's a belt, and it kind of blouses out, like ancient Greek kind of thing. That's what the silhouette is giving more, but it's so hard to tell.
I mean, and I agree with this, though. I mean, Mary, Savannah's extra enough to have a different outfit, right? she has that vibe, right? Like Dana Lou said, Savannah would be the only woman on the dais at Alcadal. So, I mean, it feels like it, again, has to be. And I would kind of agree with what, Sharon's doing and what they're having fun with when it comes to the costuming is, showing some of Savannah's kind of need to be so outside of what's accepted and what's acceptable because she can do it. So yeah, I mean, it feels like a good Savannah.
It's got to be.
Piece. Yeah, I think so.
Maleficent.
No, it's Maleficent. Who said that?
Marcia, Ninja Librarian.
That's awesome.
Toward the bottom.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure it's Maleficent.
My
Yes.
ring light
Nice.
keeps dying,
Notice the
and it's
cloaks.
driving me nuts.
So notice the cloaks on the clan chiefs
Yeah.
and compare to the cloaks on the man walking with Rand.
Yeah, this guy right here is huge.
Oh, yeah.
And he looks the same as the dude in the first scene with the hat, with Marian's hat.
But I mean, you can kind of see almost this kind of netting effect of this. You can almost see. Is that
Is that the same cloak style as the one person walking with Rand? Or
That's what I'm
walking
saying.
person
Yeah,
across the desert?
it's suggested that is, and maybe it didn't.
Like a net.
Yeah, but I don't know. That one's.
Seems like a lot of clothes for the desert.
Well, the desert gets cold at night.
There you go.
true.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, at night.
This is the same one we're talking about when we're looking at this. Does anyone remember the timestamp of that walk they did through the desert, where it's
a
Rand right here,
right there.
There we
23.
go. Okay. So, I mean, do we think that is this person? That's how long that kind of.
It has the same like shoulders. Like there's like a fur. It almost looks like there's a fur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but is that
part on
person
the
big
shoulders.
enough? Is that person
I
big
mean-
enough?
I mean, if you
he's
look at
lower.
it, he's walking far back from Rand and is only a head shorter.
Yeah, so he's probably.
Like
I
far
think it
back
might
from
be.
Rand and only a
Well,
head
no,
shorter.
well,
That
Rand's-
is a large man.
The person on the right, who I'm not convinced is Rand, is in front and taller. So that would make the person in back even shorter.
Oh, but we do have the shot of him.
Right, if you go back to the very
Tom,
beginning.
what
I
are you
don't know.
saying?
I feel like he
No,
walks
just
like
they're walking uphill, so the person in the front is higher up than the person.
But
True.
not that higher
Oh.
up.
I have no. I cannot
We're
tell.
gonna
what
do
the angle
okay.
of
We'll
that
do a gate
dude is, I'm
analysis
sorry.
and we'll do a height analysis once we can get some screenshots and show.
Yeah.
No, but so I mean, yeah, maybe they're
We'll go back to
similar-
the first scene with the.
It does look like
there,
the same
yeah.
cape, though. It does.
And they are the same height.
That one they said the same.
But
That one doesn't
he's
have
like
the-
a foot
the
behind,
cape.
maybe.
Yeah, he's missing
Missing the cloak. Yeah.
the cloak here,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe it's
Does
just
this
because he actually
person on
has.
the left have the cloak? No.
No, I mean I actually do. I'm on the theory now that this is, that those are the same people, as compared to even that.
So you think
other
that's
shot.
Rand and one of the clan chiefs?
Yeah, same person
My
here.
money's on Ruark.
I mean, he's the only one that wears this cloak.
May or may
and
not be wishful thinking.
It's a clan chief. It's got to be Ruar,
Yeah.
and it's got to. You can see that kind of that robe.
Well, it could be a
Or
clan
that cloak
chief
that's-
generational outfit. So across generations, the clan chief wears the same cloak.
Sure, no, it could be.
Well, I mean, this could be. And I throw this in there. This could be messing with you trailer wise, and that's our flashback Rand, not like a Crystal Columns. That's not Rand. That's
correct.
That's
That's what
somebody
I-
else
that's what I was
and
thinking.
another clan chief. You know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's fair.
That's what I'm thinking.
About almost 200 of you voted on this one. Are Matt's cuts from the Bubble of Evil cards? Brian, congratulations, 63%. They like that theory. I would hold on to that one. That one's a good one. Although now I like the Maiden's Kiss better.
2 wins in a row, I think.
Whatever, Well, I like both of those.
Rajesh thinks it's a Gleeman costume.
What do you mean?
On the desert.
He thinks that it's a.
Ooh.
Maybe that's Tom.
Or
What?
another Gleeman in the desert.
Or another Gleeman in the desert.
Another Gleeman that-
Natal Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Natal?
As
Can't remember which way it was.
Not quite a Gleeman. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
That would be really interesting, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
He's got it up
If
on the
they're-
screen. You can.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, I forget that sometimes. I'm like, I'm looking at something here. I don't know what you guys are all. Why aren't you?
Could be a Gleeman.
I like it.
Hanging out with Rand.
Rantom Moore said Asmodean. I want a mug if I turn out to be correct.
Oh man, that would be great.
Okay.
I
would
could
love that.
I could see it. Yeah.
Okay, well, new poll. New poll.
New poll.
Who is walking behind Rand in the desert towards all of the Aiel, you know? And this is...
Oh, yeah, that is all people,
Like,
isn't it?
past
my
clan
brain
chief,
registered that as like
present day
trees, which
clan
doesn't make
chief.
any
So
sense.
no, it's Asmodean,
There's
Ruark,
so many Aiel there. Oh.
Savannah, like a wise one.
past clan chief, with, you know, past... Well, I'll just say past clan. Is there anybody else that we're going to put on here?
Did we say Ruark?
Yeah, so Asmodean, Ruark, and like a past clan chief, like this is happening.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
happening
yeah.
in the past.
Could be.
I'll just say
Yeah, it could be like Savannah and Couladin.
Savannah and Couladin.
Yeah.
John's like, I
Welcome
came
back.
at the right time this
John's
time.
I can tell time.
A past a clan chief from the past. Okay. And was there a fourth? There wasn't a fourth, right? I see somebody, but Moraine. Is Moraine? I don't know. Oh, Couladin. Fine. I'll add Couladin into this, and that's we'll end it there. Okay. There you go. There is the poll. I'm really curious how that one's gonna turn out. And yes, welcome. What up? And James, thank you so much for being with us.
Absolutely.
Any last thoughts now that you watched all the trailers? You watched this one. We watched this one a number of times. We've kind of talked some theories. Is there anything we didn't talk about here that you were kind of like really curious about, or something that you want to kind of, or you're hoping to get more information about in the future?
I'm hoping we see more of the opening of episode 1, the Battle of the Dark Friends. I hope we see more of that in the trailer, the main trailer.
Yeah.
I think that would be really cool to see more of. But overall, this was a really excellent trailer, and I really enjoyed breaking it down with you guys.
It's awesome to have you, James. Awesome. And there'll be much more to do from now until March, or through April, I guess, right?
So much.
More trailers, hopefully some more, more drops there, and hopefully we get to, get more interviews. Right, Carly?
Oh, yeah.
James, have a good one, and we'll see you soon.
Absolutely.
See you, James.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye, James.
Carly, have you had a chance? I can't remember to actually speak with Natasha O'Keefe.
No.
Jerks.
I'm sad. I you know what's funny is they were offering cast for interviews, and I was like, yeah, sure. And it didn't occur to me to ask for anyone outside of the list they sent me. And then I realized a peer of mine who works another site got to talk to her, and I was like, damn. So like I literally emailed Amazon and was like, I know this might be super last minute, but can she do any other interviews? And they were like, no, she doesn't have any more availability. So I missed my shot. But season 3, I'm definitely going for it.
I'm hopeful for you and for me. I want us both to have this moment to interview Natasha, so I'm hopeful that happens for you. What up, John? Welcome, sir.
How's it going?
Good.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure you've had now almost 6 hours. Well, I guess not 6 hours. When did this drop?
4:50. So
3 hours ago.
3 hours. 3 hours. Have you made 7 videos yet? Is that what's happened?
I made 1 hour-long video breaking down the 1-minute teaser.
Did you do you got a 1 hour?
I did.
I did. You're a machine. Like you just do like a one take, and that's okay. So we've been breaking this down too. So I want to know your hot take about this. Like, is there something interesting you think you found as you went through it? Something you're like, oh my gosh,
I'm sure whatever I found, I'm wrong, and you guys found the good stuff.
That's why we're here, to tell you how wrong your video now is. Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
No, like what did you? I guess what caught your eye the most? I mean, we're just breaking down this scene. Did you have a thought on who you think who these two people are? Like, do you believe this is Rand walking next to someone?
Yes. So I think that's Rand. We obviously have no idea who really the other person is, but my guess was because he's later on at the Golden Bowl scene, it's probably Rourke in his ceremonial dress. That's my guess.
Okay.
I don't know how true that is, but
that is
I know it's not Couladin. The actor is not tall enough.
Okay.
I know how tall Couladin is. He's very tall.
He's very tall. You're like,
he's very tall.
That's hilarious. Like, how tall is Couladin? Can you tell us? Is this a secret?
Is he like Nameless tall?
Yeah, he's an Avengers level threat for sure, 100%.
He's an Avengers level threat. Well, that's good. I like this. the idea that it might be Ruark, we have a. I've left that on a couple minutes, so we're getting closer to 200 votes. So I'll leave it up there. But Asmodean came up as a potential too. But you were saying you see this as a clan chief kind of outfit here.
I mean, I would love that it's Asmodean. I super hope he's in the next season, and that's him. I would love that.
But not a.
But I don't feel the clothes are fancy enough for Asmodean. I feel he would be super over the top. I mean, they're fancy, but they're not like super fancy.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it is. I think it is Ruark. I'm going to end this poll. It's almost 50% of those of you out there. It is Ruark, but it's split Asmodean. And sorry I didn't understand your question there, Brian. But, you know.
Yeah, I didn't get a fair shake at this, but
so
it's okay.
I think we're almost halfway through this live stream. And this is it's like a weird thing. You get to that 6-hour mark and you're just like,
what's next?
Holy cow! How do we go another 6 hours?
Well, we haven't talked about 5 of these scenes.
I know we have to jump in, but I want to know from fans. I'm going to ask this in the poll: is now a good time to kind of talk interview, and actually go through the interview itself? Because we never watched the interview itself. Does anyone know how long the interview was? Was it 10 minutes?
No, it's like 20 minutes.
It's 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, it's long. It's got good stuff in it. I don't know if you've even heard any of the questions.
I mean, we've heard some of the things from it. Has everyone here, Carly? Did you see the interview already?
The one on the stage.
Yeah, the one on the
did
stage.
Watch it.
You did watch it already. And Tom, have you watched it then already?
Yeah.
Jess has definitely not, because Jess did not even watch the. Jess, did you watch the interview?
I didn't watch anything.
Okay,
I was
yeah,
gonna
I
watch
know.
it before. I was gonna watch it right before I did this, and then my computer. I need to do something with it. It's terrible. I feel like I might be the only person in the fandom who, A, is not terribly attached to Asmodean, and B, thinks that they're not going to have him, at least not in the role of the person who trains Rand.
Well, thanks for coming on the Dusty Wheel. We'll see you next time.
Well, and John, have you seen the interview also?
I have not. No, I saw the teaser and then went right into making my video, so I missed everything else.
Well, Carly, I don't want to force you through an interview. I want you to stay here with us. You certainly can. I told everyone we were not going to watch it, and we forced them to break down the trailer for the last 3 hours. And so I know there's a lot of people in chat that have been waiting to jump in there. So I thought it'd be fun to go back and watch it. Like I said, Carly, are you feeling like kind of watching it again, or you have other things to get on to with your life?
No, I missed part of it,
Okay,
and then
cool.
also it was live, and so I was watching it on YouTube, and some of it got cut out for me because of ads. So there's parts of it. So there's parts of it that I missed actually.
Okay.
So I don't mind sitting and watching it.
Sweet.
From start to finish, because I missed the beginning of it, and I missed at least one of Rafe's answers about Mogideon. So now I'm like, all right, I gotta go back. I was planning on rewatching it anyway, just to.
So are we gonna be doing we're just gonna watch it, or are you gonna watch it after every answer, stop it and talk?
No,
about
that's
it?
a good
So it's
question.
plan.
That's a good question. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, that would be. I think it'd be fun to kind of. Well, I've forced our audience that I want to give them the option. They're going to choose for us. Would you like us to watch questions and comment during the interview, or just watch the entire? That's a terrible thing. That's not a good question. Should we watch it all and then discuss, or stop to discuss as we go? There we go. Watch it all and then discuss. Stop and discuss as we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to let you all answer this question for about 5 minutes, and then whatever you choose for us here on the screen, we will do that. Yeah, we heard some of the answers I thought were really interesting, but like you're saying, we probably missed some context. So I'm really curious what they were actually, telling us. I'm playing it over here, kind of getting it up to the spot. I'm kind of cueing it here. Was there a question?
Watching Bloody Stop?
What'd you say? Oh, watching Bloody Stop.
We're gonna do Bloody Stop.
Yes, and that is. I mean, you're kind of getting Bloody Stop right now in the. So Bloody Stop is basically we're gonna watch the interview, and then anyone here on the screen, as we go can just ask us to stop because they want to talk about something that was just said. So that's how we play Bloody Stop. It's not just like listen to the whole thing. It's just like we're going to stop as soon as one of us kind of feels like there's something to be said. So Koala was like, also it gives a little break if we just watch it. It's true.
That's true.
It does give
yet?
gives me and you a little break. Oh, did pizza arrive?
I don't know. I'm asking. I don't
Like just eat it like right by the mics.
Yeah.
As people go.
ASMR. Woo!
What I love is that we put it on the screen and we'd be like, yeah, we'll stop it as we go, and then we just leave the room. We just leave the room. And they're like, are they going to stop?
And they're like,
it?
stop, and nothing's happening.
That is so evil. I can't imagine doing that more than once.
Just yell really loud. We'll hear you in the other room.
I mean, I'm getting the vibe. Almost 150 voted on this. 62% are saying stop and discuss as we go. So we will pick that. Innkeeper on us and Grace, if you're out there and you have pizza, let us know, and we'll send one of us out to go eat pizza as we go here. So does everyone understand how to play the game of Bloody Stop here? Just tell us, basically, just yell out Bloody Stop, and we will pause this, and otherwise let's watch this. So, and I'm hopeful that we don't have these YouTube things show up like you were saying, Carly. I don't want that.
I think it was just because it was the live stream, and at some point ads just come up. Depending on how long the video has been streaming for, it'll just.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay, that makes sense.
So I think it'll.
YouTube's the worst.
said
we
as
love you.
we're
Sorry.
streaming on YouTube. No, but I think it should be fine now if the stream's over, right? Because they're done for the day.
By the way, don't eat Brian's pizza. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Sarah. Okay, here we are. I'm trying to get us to the spot before. Well, I can just show you where we're at, and you guys can just experience me finding this together.
I just know they had a Brazilian
go.
show like right before.
Mais de Prime Video hoje. Prime não para. Prime não para.
Quero saber se tem alguém aqui que é fã de Roda do Tempo.
Oh,
Yep.
I know what that means.
Podemos chamar a produção?
Aqui.
Então recebam com muito ânimo Yoshi Stradowski, Madeline Madden
Hold on.
e Rob Jenkins.
Do they have a? Let me see.
Subtitle.
Yeah.
They do the interview in English, by the way.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I was going to show if we could show captions.
The captions will be in Portuguese.
Unavailable.
They're unavailable.
Tom, you speak Portuguese, right?
Right. Yeah. This
Okay.
it
Well, I
was
was hoping,
the video.
I was hoping they would be, because then we could, just okay.
They
a shot.
They do
Yeah.
interview them in English, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. When I had the captions on when I was watching it live, they were in Portuguese. It was being translated for the people, who live there.
But they were in Portuguese, but it doesn't show in this. I don't know why. Oh, anyways, I was hoping it would, but here we go.
Stradowski, Madeline Madden e Rob Jenkins. Wheel of Time, everybody!
Oi, Brasil!
Tudo bem? Amazing. Welcome, guys. How's the reception of the Brazilian public so far?
Amazing. I mean, I must say, this is the first time, I think, in 4 or 5 years that we actually have this kind of engagement. Because we had COVID, we had strikes, so I'm very excited that finally we get to meet people, and yeah, I love it.
Yeah, everything we ever do is always on Zoom, alone in our rooms, because there's
Bloody
some kind
stop.
of
Bloody
traumatic
stop.
world
Hold on.
events, so I'm so happy to be
What is wrong with being in a room on Zoom?
I like being alone in my room.
Yeah. I just want to say, Rafe, maybe you're just doing it wrong, because this is we have 600 people watching, and you can be alone in a room and have fun with those. I don't want to stop it for that. I mean, it was
I
funny.
have lots of fun alone in a room.
No, but I want to stop just for a moment. What was really cool was just Yosha's excitement about this, and I think we all feel this excitement, which is, yes, can we not have something come up and get in the way of us actually being able to interact with the cast and crew and talk
And
about
like
the Wheel of
properly
Time.
promote the show.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
that would be
imagine that.
Easy.
That would be amazing. So yeah, I feel that Yosha. I'm hopeful for the same. Yeah, let's get.
I also
Oh,
like
yeah.
that he said bloody stop and then expected someone else to stop it.
Look, I was trying to do like
It's me.
move the mouse and unclick this thing. Shut up.
And is this your first time in Brazil?
It's mine and Rafe's first time in Brazil.
Not mine. I've been here before, and I must confess, I'm speaking the truth here. Brazil is my favorite country in the world.
And I can confirm he said that before we came here.
Yes,
He's
yes.
always talked about Brazil.
Okay, so you just won our hearts, but you just showed clips from season 3 of Wheel of Time. How is it like for you to finally be able to talk about it and show your work after 2 years?
Oh, it's so exciting because we've worked really hard on this, and we have an amazing crew and cast of people that aren't here with us, but people that have dedicated years of their lives into making this. So it's really special to be able to show it with you all and get such a wonderful reception, and to see it on a big screen as well. Like, that's really special, but it's amazing, yeah.
And I have to say, even though we know that there are lots of dangers that will come this following season, I feel like season 2 ended on a more positive note, with everyone getting reunited again. I mean, finally. So what can we expect from your characters in the beginning of season 3?
They are together, and it is kind of like home, but it's not home anymore. I feel like all these
Bloody stop,
characters,
bloody
they
stop.
hold on to each other because it's.
Yeah. Let's talk about it.
All right. So one, I just want to. So this is confirmation because there's been a lot of debate, and I just want to. This is actually I just take this opportunity to rub it into my co-hosts' faces on talk very odd, because I'm the only one saying that season 3 wasn't going to start with a time jump and that they were all still going to be together, and this is Yosha confirming that. So I apologize, but I felt that was important.
Sounds
for
like
me.
suck it.
Exactly. No, seriously though, I think that's. I think people have tried to figure out how the season was going to start, and I think it's very cool that he just confirmed that yes, everyone's still going to be together, and we're going to have some opportunity for the cast to those characters to interact.
Yeah, and somebody said together. Like, did he say? He didn't say like. He said we. Like, what's the context here? When you say we, who is he talking about? Do you think?
She said like it ended with you all back together again.
Yeah.
So I think he's responding to that.
So all of them. So we're talking. Okay. So on that list then is all the. Is Kira still there then? So it's all of them, right? So it's all Kira, Nynaeve, Matt, Perrin, Rand, Egwene, Lan, Moraine, Lanfear, Loyal. It's like how much we?
Massima's there somewhere.
Massima.
Massima, just looking.
Yeah, he's a true believer now.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. So they're all back together in the home that's not a home. So let's. Where's that at? Your Jess, where's the home that's not a home? Where are they together?
I mean, I initially thought that he meant sort of like the feeling of home when you are with your people.
Okay.
But obviously it's not going to be the same because they all are very different now.
Okay.
That's what I assumed. It doesn't make sense for them all to actually go back to the Two Rivers. Like, I don't know how or why that would make any sense.
So is this Falma? Or Falme?
So yeah, I'm thinking I'm guessing they're gonna pick up very soon after where we left things in season 2.
Okay. And
yeah, I think that he's referring to the feeling of home rather than the physical location.
Okay. I mean, let's listen to it one more time.
And it is kind of like home, but it's not home anymore. I feel like
it's kind of like home, but it's not home. You think that's just an allusion to like them feeling like they're home? Okay.
You don't think it's an allusion to the Two Rivers?
That's what I'm saying. So. It's like, I mean, people are saying Falma in chat. Kyrian. I'm getting. Are there 4 options that you would think are where are they starting? Falma seems to be the. Anybody else want to throw 3 out? Here we go. Just quick. Throw me some ideas.
Tarvalon.
Okay. What else? One more. I put Kyrian.
Yeah, put 2 rivers in. Why not?
2 rivers. Here we go. Where are they at the beginning of season 3? 1 second. Oh, is that happening right now? Okay, hold on, everybody. We were like,
Breaking news.
I thought we were like watching. Is it on just Instagram?
It's Wheel Time on.
Oh, okay.
On Twitter. Yeah, on Twitter.
Okay. Apparently, there's just something posted. So yes, we're taking a small break here.
Breaking news.
Hey,
Breaking
hey,
news.
Honest.
Here we go.
3 coming out soon. Obrigado, CCXP. Wheel of Time Season 3 coming out soon.
We love you.
Thank you so much.
Ciao, ciao.
There you go.
Obrigado, CC.
Nothing too fancy.
Oh, okay.
That's good. That's good. No, you're out.
I
Okay.
didn't listen to it.
I will never forgive Gen Z for bringing vertical video back. This is.
Here you go.
All these characters, they hold on to each other because it's the last thing they have. Speaking of Rand, I feel like he's really ready to face the dragon, basically. And while he's with the characters and he does really love them, he is thinking ahead and he has a certain intuition of where he wants to go. He wants truth, he wants people he can trust, and he wants a place where he belongs.
Nice.
Rav, now that the show has established itself, it's on the 3rd season, do you feel you have more creative freedom to experiment with visuals and the narrative?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, like, we're so lucky that we've worked with the same people now for such a long time, and they really trust us. Like, we do fucking crazy things in season 3, and they let us do them. Like, we do a whole episode where it's basically just Yosha and Maddie and Rosamund in this separate world. There's spinning cameras. You know, it's wild, and
Buddy,
you
stop.
want that in TV. You want to take risks.
Yeah, go for it.
Glass columns? Is that what that is? Glass columns?
I mean,
Maddie's there?
Maddie? Yeah, Maddie.
No, I bet.
No.
I bet Rosamund and Rand go through the columns, and at a different point, or at the same time, Egwene is dreaming. She's in Teleron Riyadh.
Oh, you're thinking that okay, they're not all together necessarily. They're just in
No, they're not all together in a different world, but they're in different worlds. Like, and you know what? It could be 2 different episodes. It could be one episode where Rosamund and Rand are in the columns, and in another episode, Egwene spends the whole time in Teleron Riyadh.
I mean, Celtic Mister said, do we think her acceptance test happens at the same episode? So you go acceptance test, and you could go glass columns, and like the 1,000 lives, the Terangreal.
Yeah,
they're all in like that would be a killer episode. So
do you think the spinning cameras that he referred to that we saw in the trailer are how they're going to do cuts
to the other
one
worlds?
to the other?
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
Like flicker, only
That would be
different.
cool.
Well,
Like, that'd be fun for somebody to go out there on somebody to take the edits and then actually kind of cut some of those, see if you can kind of create that effect for some of the scenes that spin between each other. So somebody will do that.
I don't
know.
I don't know about the acceptance
Lauren will
test,
do that.
though. Like, what would be the point of schlepping Egwene all the way back to Tar Valon when she's going to end up needing to go to the waste?
No, but we know.
There's a scene in the trailer.
She's there. Yeah, she's there.
She is in Tarvalon. She has her second test, but then there's a scene where she's in the waste as well.
I got approximately 35% of what was actually in.
No. Trust me. There's so many like scenes that even if you watch it the first 3 times, you're like, wait, that scene was in it. That's insane.
There's a scene in the trailer that I saw that I don't know if you talked about yet that I want to at least mention, but it might be what I mentioned before I leave.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. 164 of you voted. What are they at the beginning of season 3? Falma, 69% in Falma. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. Here we go.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's continue.
Child.
You want to take swings, and it's really cool that we're at a place with the show now that we really get to take those risks and those swings.
Yeah, and these fantasy productions of Prime Video, I mean, wow, they are overwhelming. It's like Wheel of Time, Rings of Power, you know, it's so big, and it's so nice to have the opportunity of seeing it on a TV screen. But about the characters, I think that, particularly saying, I think that the relationship between Egwene and Rand is one of the most complex ones from the series. I wanted to know, how do you think their dynamic evolves and develops in this new season?
Well, like I just said it, it is like home, and I do think there's real love between Rand and Egwene, but it is a love that's from the past. And they are together, but they're still scratching the surface because they don't share any secrets together.
Yeah. Totally, and you know, like what Yosha said, they feel like home, and they've both endured such insane, they've been in such insane situations in season 2, and so when we find them in season 3, I think they're really trying to grapple with everything that they've had to endure, but I think being honest with each other means that they have to be honest with themselves first, and that can be terrifying to actually face those demons. So it's definitely a complex.
Even in the writers' room, when we first start talking about them, we're always focused on like the characters and what they're feeling, what they experience, and the realness of it. So for these two, we always think of them like first love, like the love you had when you were a kid, when you were in high school, the person you thought you'd be with forever, and now you've both gone off and done your own thing, you're adults, and like, what is your relationship now? Are you still in love? And like, to be able to do a giant fantasy show with all these crazy things happening and these real relationships at the core of it, that's what we're always trying to do.
Feels like a bittersweet feeling.
And Ref, in previous seasons, several characters went through significant changes. Is there any particular character you're excited to explore more in this new season?
A character we're excited to see who's new in this season, or
to
who
explore more.
Oh yeah, one character. I mean, I love the bad guys, and I don't know if you remember a spidery little woman at the end of season 2 named. She has a crazy name, but it's Mogedian. And we get to spend more time with her, and the actress Laia Costa is from Barcelona in Spain, and she is just so incredible. Like, if you don't already know her, she won Goyas this year. Like, she's an incredible actor, and she comes and just like lights every scene she's in on fire. I'm really excited for people to see her.
Well, me too.
And Madeline, Egwene has been on a path to become even stronger each season. I wanted to know what changed in your approach to this character since she's becoming stronger every day that passes,
Well, it's funny, as an actor, like in season 2, I felt quite, the feeling was quite similar to, I guess, what she was feeling. I was wanting to grow as an actor and the character to dive a bit deeper into her.
Okay. I did want to ask this question, and it was back to Mogedian. Are we going to get like a nickname for Mogedian?
Like, don't we already have one? Moggy? We all
Moggy.
know Moggy.
I know, but we're going to get
but in the show.
Yeah. Like, we're going to get like Lanfear going like Moggy dear.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
That would be good. I need more fandom nicknames. But yes, like Mogedian.
Right. I mean, I think Rafe, the way he sort of said, "Oh, she has kind of a silly name," I think that almost even implies okay, I feel like it's going to be hard for fans to get this, so. Yeah, there'll totally be like a Moggy deer moment.
Will we get a Mogedian? Yeah.
Or he also really hit the spidery thing hard. Are they just going to call her like the spider a lot?
Yep.
And just refer to that piece of it.
Yeah.
Also, while you stopped it, like literally the thought that was in my brain right when you said bloody stop was just marveling at just how huge Yosha is. Like sitting next to Maddie. It's just like, it looks like he's much closer to the camera.
And Maddie's pretty tall, isn't she? I think.
I don't know.
I know she models, and she seems like she is, but Yeah, he's huge.
Madeline Madden height. She's 5'6".
5'6".
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
I mean, that's pretty. That's lesbian nerdy. Oh man, if they call her Mowgli, I'll be so happy.
And apparently all torso.
I like this Ben Spider Woman. That'd be good. That'd be good. I would.
Don't say it too loud. Sony's involved, so.
That's true.
Good point. Good point. Here we go. Sorry, let me.
I mean, character to wanting to. The feeling was quite similar to, I guess, what she was feeling. I was wanting to grow as an actor and the character to dive a bit deeper into her. And I mean, season 2 was a pretty wild journey for Egwene, and obviously her character arc takes a pretty dark turn when she's enslaved and is made Damane. And so I think in those cells, she's really pushed to the limits of her own sanity, but also is actually shown what she's really capable of. And I think as an actor, I was also surprised at what I was capable of to bring that to life. It's not something you can really rehearse, but with the support of Rafe, you know, I felt really supported to go in there and honor this really important part for the character. This is like, I think, the moment that changes her forever. And the way she looks at the world is skewed, you know. She grows a disdain, I guess, for institutions that uphold authority and power, and is definitely more suspicious and a bit more pragmatic in her view of the world. So it's been a really wonderful journey to go on.
And it's something we kind of always knew. These actors had these huge journeys the characters take across 14 books, and so I love the books and, you know, have known them forever, and it's like from the very beginning, I know where these two have to go. And like, for anyone who has read all the books, like, you know where these two have to go. And we had to find actors who could really do that. And like Maddie, we knew she could do that in season 2 when she did it.
With me, they weren't quite sure,
Yosha,
so they
no.
waited for season 3. And then
But Yosha has a similar opportunity in season 3 as a huge episode that requires so much of him as an actor, and he's incredible in it. So it's like, we're very, you know, these people are capable of doing what these characters do in the books.
I was going to ask you about that, Yosha, because Rand's such a complex character. How do you approach this duality in him between the light and the shadow?
I think the light and the shadow, for me, that's what attracted me to the character. When I was reading the books, at a certain point, I thought, is this hero still the hero? I always feel in like fantasy stories and heroes that I never really believed that they will turn to the dark, and that's what I think is interesting about Rand, and that's what we see this season is, okay, yeah, he has this big goal, and that's to save the people he loves and the world. He's also very afraid, but at the same time, there's this new kind of anger in him, this darkness that I think is very interesting. And that's because of the people around him, because they don't really accept him for the dragon, for who he is. And that's when this anger comes out, and not only towards the people around him, but eventually to himself as well.
And Ralph, you said that you
Great
are
answer.
a huge fan of the books, right?
Yes, I've read them since I was a kid.
I'm also a huge fan. I'm also a huge fan of an author called Brandon Sanderson.
Yes, I love Brandon.
And
He's pretty
there's this thing about expanding the
all right.
universe and bringing new characters and bringing new narratives. And that's really hard to do in a work that already exists. So how do you work to ensure that these new characters, that these new narratives fit smoothly into the story that already exists?
Yeah, it's one of the biggest
Bloody stop.
challenges we have on the show is...
I'm looking forward to this one. Sorry, that's all I want to say.
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was referential. It was 15-minute drive. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go.
When you meet these new people and they are exciting, like, you want to let the audience really spend time with them, but we can't do everything that's in, 15,000 pages of books. So we try to be really careful about always making sure that our core characters you know what's happening for them emotionally all the time, and that anyone new we bring in, that we make sure that we make space for them and give time for them, that the audience can, even if they just have a couple scenes, connect to what that person is really about, like why they exist in the world, why, you know, Robert Jordan created them and what purpose they have to fill. And so all the writers have read the books, and so we are really working hard to always do our best to honor what's there and bring it to this new medium that's totally different at the same time. So I think we do with our 8 hours, we balance pretty well a huge cast of characters, but never losing sight of like the people who are at the center of the show.
And I mean, it's a huge responsibility to adapt Wheel of Time. How do you balance the expectations of the fans, but also having to put some things behind, because it's a series, as you said, you can adapt everything. So how do you balance these elements?
Well, I think for me, I have to balance my own view of the show as a fan, because there are things that I'm like, why'd they cut that? But they is me, you know. So there are things that I would love to see, but I know
bloody
it's
stop.
not right for the storytelling. We need the space.
Okay, I just want to let that. I just want to let that line soak in, because I think that's my favorite line in the entire interview.
Yeah.
Is why did they cut that? But they is me. I think no, that's great. I did want to make reference to one thing that happened before, like when he was talking about the central characters and that you always want to refer back to these main characters. A couple of times as he's talking, he's referring directly to the two people sitting next to him, and I don't think it is coincidence that those are the two people that are there. Like those are the two actors that are there at the first like big public press event for this season. So.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. I thought his answer was pretty good about the new narratives and bringing people in. You know, if that I like that the person asked the question was like, yeah, I'm a huge fan also of these books and Brandon Sanderson's, and I would like to know what you're doing with the narratives and why you're adding people and how you're, you know, it was almost like did somebody was like, oh, someone needs to ask the same question to.
You see Rafe go.
well, Jess, I know you have to take off. Let's. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Well, I wanted to say something really quickly. Sorry about what Rafe said. They is me. I think that really just underscores the fact that people like to bag on him because he changes the story, and you can tell that he doesn't want to. He has to. And so if anybody is going to sit there and try and tell me that he is not doing this in the most thoughtful way possible, they can kiss my butt, because it's not true. Like, he loves these books as much as the rest of us, and he's doing his best to do them justice. And so that is, I just wanted to highlight that before I boogie.
That's fair. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. And go back and watch this now like 70 times. Then watch like the first 3 hours of the show, and you'll kind of like see where we stopped and everything. And looking forward to seeing some of your content that you are going to push out, I'm sure. So have a good one. We'll see you.
Right.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
See you later. Bye.
I know. I was just going to second Jess, too, because I feel like there are always complaints about things that have to be cut, and we know we have been told, I think at least by Sarah, if not others, how much Rafe has fought for things to stay in the show.
Sure.
Like has made arguments for things to be kept or things to not be changed. And I will say, if you're on Blue Sky, there's another TV writer that I follow, Jennifer Hutchinson, who has written on Breaking Bad and Rings of Power, who had a great thread the other day about writing for TV and having to adapt for TV, and how people don't really know the kind of battles that get fought in the development process, and how it like kills writers to have to like take things out, you know, when they themselves are fans. So
yeah.
I do think it's funny, like Rafe's joking in the moment, but you know there are times when the things don't make it in that he's like just as like you know, sad about as we are. So I think people need to sort of like, oh, for sure.
Yeah, he has bosses he has to answer to, and they're probably not all great.
Yeah, I'm really sad for those of you.
Are.
I'm really sad for those of you that like Forsaken that Rafe's going to have to cut someday. I'm really sad for you. I am. I feel bad.
I will say, when he had that whole comment about when we introduce new characters, we want to make sure that you spend enough time with them to really understand them and their motivations. And I was like, oh, so Lanfear. Okay, yep, I get it.
Exactly.
That's exactly
Got a
exactly what
pizza
I was.
interruption here.
That's so rude. It's so rude. Okay. I can't imagine any of you are going to really be bothered by this. We'll come back to this. Hold on a second. We did have a friend of the channel has just shown up. Nerd of the Rings. If you don't follow his channel on YouTube, you should. And Nerd of the Rings, we got to be at Dragonsteel in person for the first time, and he's here and has not seen the trailer. So we're going to take a 1 minute break from this, and we're going to watch the trailer. Because I'm trying to convert him into a Wheel of Time fan. And so we're going to take a moment and make this all about Matt. Because we never make anything all about Matt. So in this moment, we're going to make it all about Matt.
One Matt to the other Matt.
One Matt to the other Matt. So here you go. Hopefully you didn't leave. I don't want to derail the talk. I can run over and watch it. Here you go. Just watch this. Here we go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
There you go. There you go, Nerd of the Rings. Now we're going to talk about that later. He wrote The World is Changing Much that was and is lost. We don't have time enough to explain all those references right now, but we'll get back to them someday. We were just in here watching this, and I want to say, Brett, welcome.
Hey, yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Sorry to get back to your question. We haven't been heavy spoilers, but I'm always hesitant to bring Danny on at anything because I don't trust
I know, I
these
was
people.
wondering, it's did she offend you somehow? We're on the 13th book. We're halfway through. We're so close to being done. But
yeah, no, I know. By the way, are you guys close to that chapter? Did you pass it already? Did you not invite me on your show? What happened?
which chapter? What are you talking about?
In the book, you know what chapter I'm talking about in the book, Into the Void.
I don't think we're there yet. No.
Okay. I'm not offended.
Okay,
then.
we'll talk. We'll talk later.
Okay.
We'll talk later. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back to the interview.
Yeah.
Here we go, Rafe.
We have to tell our story, and we're going to tell it the very best we can in that space. So I feel pretty, I feel confident and comfortable with what we're doing, and I trust our actors. Like, usually if we ever are doing something and they're like that, now they know them as well as we do, these characters, and so they're really good about interacting with the writers too, and being like, I think this is what Rand is feeling in this moment. I think this is what Egwene is feeling, and we're creating something that is hopefully really true to the heart of the books and what they were, but also something new that we're all finding together.
And I want to give Rafe credit for that as well, because especially this season where we came to now, season 3, over the years we've really built trust. And there was an episode, for example, for me, 4 is quite big, and Thomas Napper, the director, and Rafe and I, we talked a lot about the books, that moment in the books, and that was just such a transparent and collaborative process. And that moment is such a hard bit to turn into TV. And when I read the script that Rafe also wrote, I thought it blew my mind. I couldn't believe it. And then also like what we did on the day on set, and then what the editors did in the edit room, And I feel like we all, I've said this before, but it's true, we all ended somewhere where we didn't know we wanted to end up, and I think that's the best experience you can have. So
yeah, because television is at its best when everyone's adding something, and it's not just like my vision or Robert Jordan's vision of what it is. It's like everyone who comes into our show, every actor, our costume designer, our production designer, our editors, everyone puts themselves in this show, and the show is better because of that. And I think that's something we're lucky to get to do in TV, because you do build that trust over years, and not a lot of shows get to continue for years anymore. And so, you know, for us, it's a real privilege to be able to trust each other and to make something together where it does get better as we all put ourselves into it.
I just wanted to say, Rafe, Matt, Yosha, thank you so much.
It was great having you here.
It was
Can't
great
wait
to have
watch
you
season
here.
3.
We're huge fans of your work, so I just wanted to ask a round of applause to Wheel of Time. Obrigada. Galera, aplausos pra Roda do Tempo!
Very good. Okay, we saw it. Okay, I'm gonna make this statement to our audience. I don't feel bad at all that we kept talking about the trailer for
I agree.
4 hours. I mean, it was fine. It was a good interview, but it was like I'm glad we waited until now. That was good.
Yeah.
I mean, any kind of, I know we didn't any bloody stop moments there, but yeah, anything, Carly, before we let you go, like anything that you would say, took from that interview that you think was helpful to, you know, their pitch, to kind of, like Yosha said at the beginning, hopefully be able to talk to people about this story. You know, do you see a narrative coming out of these three that you think we're going to be hearing more of?
I mean, he just said episode 4 is big for him, so that leads me to think that that's, you know, going through the past, the ancestors, and playing all the different. I mean, honestly, like I've said this before, but when I was reading Ruidian in the book, I remember thinking, I cannot wait to see this adapted for the show. Like this is the thing I'm most hype about, and I think we get shots of this in the trailer, at least a couple. The one with him in that hair, that's got to be him playing a, you know, I think we're just going to see him playing those, you know, his ancestors down the line.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited for that. It sounds like Rafe is the one that wrote it, or co-wrote it or whatever. I mean, as we know, just because somebody's name has the writing, you know, the written by credit, it usually goes through many hands in the process. But it sounds like Rafe is the one that wrote this one. It sounds like Thomas Napper, who's directed previous episodes of the show, is back for season 3.
Yep.
So I'm hype about that. Honestly, that was the biggest thing I think that I picked up from that interview. It was like, oh, so 4 is going to be big.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like they are playing that with this teaser, just even showing, you know, Yosha. I mean, the poster, right? I mean, they are pushing in really hard on the Aiel waste and everything that's happening there just from this. And so that's obviously, I think that is going to be the most captivating aspect for the audience, like the general audience. That's what I think. I feel like they're looking at that as the worldwide audience is going to be really, really captivated by this moment, right? You have Moraine, you have Lanfear, you have Yosha, and what we think is Maddie. Did we confirm Egwene in the waste? We haven't. It's kind of.
No, I mean, I actually was surprised when you mentioned that before, John. I hadn't noticed that she was even in the waste, but it sounds like that scene of them laying down, we think is.
Yeah, I mean, that same laying down, but let's say that is like, we didn't really get much of everyone else's story. Not that they're not interesting. I think those stories might be, you know, the Tanchico story. Or the White Tower, maybe not that they're going to be compelling, shredding, you know, that story, the fight and the battles. I mean, they showed you the battle, right? The Two Rivers battle. They showed you the battle in White Tower. But it feels like they are leaning into this story.
Oh, absolutely. You know? Like, they really didn't show much of Tanchico. So clearly this is what they're highlighting. They
want to take the first step out, and it makes sense that they have those three, like you said. Carly, thank you so much for geeking out with us. I don't know if this is the most absurd time you would ever spend online, but it is the most fun for us. So, and I do deeply appreciate how much you appreciate Lanfear now. I completely sympathize with the idea of like, well, that's not how maybe the depth that you might have seen when in the reading aspect of it, but I think there's like maybe I just got so obsessed with rereading and noticing if this makes sense, the reading between the lines in her character, and I really appreciate that the writers captured that, but then brought it to the front, right? They read between the lines and actually gave us a character that was like really, really well structured in that. So I'm so grateful for all the people that have loved that character, and looks like we have an awesome season 3 with that same character kind of playing a key role. So thank you very much for being here. I hope this has convinced you that maybe you'd come back and chat with us again at some point.
For sure.
Awesome.
I mean, look, this is number 2, so I gotta keep my streak going. But yeah, let's talk season 3 for sure.
That's awesome, and I hope you get to speak with Natasha in the future. So I'm
fingers crossed.
Good thoughts going that way. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you soon. See ya.
Bye.
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 Bye, Carly.
See you later.
That was great. That was so awesome. We are we're over the precipice, making
Really?
our
We
way
passed the
back
midway
down.
point?
Way back down. By the way, Ryan Timms, good to see you, man. I don't feel like I've seen you in chat. Ryan said, if this season goes well as previous 2 seasons, you think we could get more than 8 episodes in future seasons? It's so funny when he said like 8 hours, and I was like, we're going to hit 8 hours. I'm like, this is easy to get 8 hours. Anyone can do 8 hours. Come on, give us 12, come on. I don't know. There are 3 seasons in at this point, 8 episodes. Tom, do you really think that we're ever going to get more than 8 episodes in an Amazon show?
No, I just hope that we don't get less than 8 episodes in an Amazon show.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yes, good point. I'm going to end this poll. About 200 of you voted on this. Will we get a Mogedian nickname? 84% said yes. Give us Mogi. Or
it's going to be Steve.
It's gonna
calling
be
it
Steve.
now.
It's totally what it's going to be. Yeah, that interview was good. I just wasn't as substantial as maybe I'd hoped. I was really hoping for kind of a Q&A thing too afterwards, like getting on Instagram and jumping in and like really kind of pushing this, but maybe they just felt like the teaser trailer was that. I mean, it's an impressive trailer. Brett, I'm assuming you've seen it.
Yes, I watched it a couple of times today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. You came in.
It was a slow day at work, so I had time.
Then what are you gonna say?
I was going to ask, like, because I only saw the teaser and I just saw the Q&A there. No castings were announced other than the 3, possibly 4 tipped off in the teaser. That's about it.
They did not give us Shora. That was rude. Let's just be totally clear.
That was
so freaking rude. I
I'm
was like,
very upset with them.
After this live stream, I wanted to be like,
they
welcome.
Isabella though.
What's that?
They gave Isabella though.
And Isabella. Oh yes, Fael. Is that the actor playing? Yes, but very like. I mean, is it so clear that it's that actor playing? You know what I mean? Like, it's like that's the annoying thing.
It's not. But
at least we can be like, hey, you're in the trailer, so welcome to.
So I looked her up. I'm obsessed with Fael, so I looked her up, and I found a music video where.
How distinct is her nose? Like that's going to be a core feature there, right?
Yeah.
She's perfect.
So I looked up a music video where we get her profile a little bit, and I put the pictures side by side, and I do think it's her, just based on the shape of her face and her features and everything. So put it all together. I think we can say it's official.
What you're saying is we can send some little welcome messages.
I think we can. Okay. I absolutely think it's safe to do that.
Yeah, just announce the. Oh man, I don't get it.
I know.
Look,
and they showed us Callum, so they showed us Galad as well, which was nice.
Yeah, but it's
like
announce.
There's no
these,
Gowan, which
upset
me very much.
Like if you're gonna put them in a teaser trailer, don't make it awkward for them. Just announce the people. Like,
or I will.
Like, what's the deal? Just freaking tell us. Like, hey, welcome this actor to this. I don't know. It's clearly some Hollywood, some whatever thing that I'll never get. So. It's lame.
Just to make us mad. That's all.
Just to make us mad. Yeah, totally. So, Brett.
Hey,
how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah.
Did Danny watch the trailer?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She watched it. We're on the hype train all the way. Yeah, we're very excited for this.
What was her favorite part?
I don't know what her favorite. We haven't talked that much today.
Okay.
I was at work all day. There was
so
kids' birthday parties. Okay. Yeah, we haven't even debriefed with each other yet. And then she wasn't invited here, so she's, pretty excited by that. But
wow,
we will hold that against you. That's okay though.
That's that's
terrible.
That is terrible. That's mean.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the Aiel though. Like, just getting to see, like, it looks like golden, but like I know I'm jumping in halfway on everything here, so I'm sure you've already discussed like so much of it.
No. I mean, no. Feel free. Like
Yeah.
again, this is not something where it's like, oh, I don't want to talk about any of this stuff anymore. Like it's
No,
still
we're
so
definitely
new.
past
Like
that, yeah.
we've only been talking about this for like a couple of hours. So
Yeah.
no. Is there a part of the trailer? Yeah. Like what were you saying? Which part were you saying you wanted to talk through?
Yeah, so I mean, obviously, like I'm very excited for the opening up of the world with the Aiel because that's kind of like the focus of book 4 there. And I am very excited about like I'm pretty sure that's Cooladin there. I don't know if you talked about that yet.
Yeah.
But in the middle, when he's standing with Rand there, like it looks like that's Cooladin, like right there beside him. He's got the dragons on the arms. Like I want to see. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for that part.
Yeah, like that. This is such a distinct shot to give us. You know what I mean? Like they could have keeping that far away shot.
Yeah,
but they didn't.
I've seen some disappointment about like because obviously in the books, like right, the Golden Bowl, huge, right? I always like to imagine it's like the Star Wars-esque like round Coliseum.
Yeah,
that's what I've always kind of imagined in my brain, just to like pull something.
Yeah,
and obviously we're not getting that here, but this is also pretty zoomed in, so.
Yeah, it's interesting. What are we actually going to see, right? Yes,
Yeah,
this is always a problem I have with these kind of things. It's like, please don't make it look like 200 people. You know, if it's supposed to be like tens of thousands, please don't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, so far it seems like they're doing that, like that one shot of him walking towards. I mean, that was a huge, expansive group of people, and I thought, like, yes, that's how you do it. They look like ants, you know, and so I think.
Oh, is that? And it's all the way back.
Yeah, it's like, you know, probably all the different clans and seps and stuff.
Okay.
And so I think even though the stage that he's speaking from is kind of a small area, I think we'll see tons and tons of people. I think that's what he's looking at in that shot you just had up. He's looking at just the sea of people in front of him, and I think they'll do it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. What were you gonna say, Tom?
No, I like that. I like that note from Grace because like. He knows what he's about to tell us. Cooladin's looking at the clan chiefs because he thinks he's the people, like they're the people who need to hear it, like what he has to say. But Rand's like, those people are the ones who need to hear what I have to say.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm going to ruin their day right now.
yeah. That's a lot of people who are going to be really upset in a little bit.
That's that darkness that he was talking about. Is the Rand scare? He's just ruining people's days.
He's like, I can't wait for this. This is going to be great.
Yeah, it is interesting. Again, like I'm hoping that, like you said, he looks back this way and it's just a sea of people.
Yeah.
But obviously, where the clan chiefs are, well, that's no one's that way, and so it just looks a little bit emptier, if you will.
Right.
You know, that's.
Yeah, I was jumping in a little bit, watching you guys while I was getting the kids to bed, but I heard you talking about like the possibility of one of these guys being Ruark, the big guy in the back there. Is that where we landed?
So,
I didn't hear the final, like, what was the end point of that discussion?
So yeah, well, if you notice this kind of train along the, I wish it would show this train along the back of his cloak, this person's cloak. We think this is Ruark right here, sitting next to who we think is Savannah. I think this is the question, and I can't remember. I think the majority of people did pick. Where's it at? The same kind of cloak, as you can see.
Right.
You know.
So do we think cloak. This is that's with the big the cloak is Ruark?
He's walking up there. Ruark's walking up there with Rand. Now, there's some ideas here that people put out that this could be one of the past scenes, but I don't know. Like this feels like all of these Aiel standing along this ledge here, and kind of, it just seems like it's obvious that this is likely him and Ruark kind of walking towards
it's totally detachable too. Like in a bat, he can rip that off, no problem.
Yeah.
Like he's not going into battle with that on. That's you can take it off.
Exactly.
No capes.
No capes.
Aiel's very good at ripping capes. We had Tigraine ripping capes. Now we have Ruark.
Exactly.
Capes.
You don't want to make that mistake twice.
Yeah, and I believe.
Have you broken down that one shot though? I didn't get a good look of that one because it's the snow scene with what looks like maybe an Aiel. I didn't see that one. Someone yelling up at the
snow.
Oh, that's when Rand is born and Rand is standing.
Born.
Yeah. Have we talked about that? Because I didn't get a very good dive into that.
So no, I mean we haven't does anyone remember what the time?
Well, you just passed it back the other way. So
yeah, it's
a little more
closer to the end, I think.
A little. That's that.
Yep, it's coming up soon. Yeah, there we go.
That's awesome.
That
pairing.
Yep.
That is a cool pairing right there. Oh, I wonder if. So that's a good question. Like, where is Rand standing right here?
But it looks like glass columns.
Yeah, is that in the glass columns where?
The lighting
Okay.
has to be, right?
That would make sense. He comes out of this moment or something.
Just potentially. I can't.
Oh, I hope that those are paired. But yeah, no, I mean, I think the question is, are they going to do a cold open here, and give us like actual genuine finding her here?
Yeah.
Or is this a glass columns moment? That somehow he's seeing. So like
I like the idea of it glass column, like cutting from that to him in glass columns yelling, and then kind of shuffling forward and going back further.
Yeah.
But it could be just editing in the trailer too. But I do think it's really smart if they did that, because it would be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, what I need, this is like, I'm not asking for a lot here, but you know how when I open like that, you know how Marvel does the What If, the animated shorts?
Yeah.
Right? I need the animated shorts of the What If version for the Wheel of Time with the flicker scenes and the Portal Stone worlds. Like, give me animated shorts of like what did Moraine see in her 1,000 lives she got to see? Like, give me
That'd be amazing.
Give me that.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, if only we can talk to the higher ups at Amazon. Anyone
Just my credit card, right now. Just give it to me
now.
now.
So much money.
If my fellow innkeepers listening, I think we need more of the those stills. I need to find more of those stills to kind of dig into. But yeah, this one, I mean, I like it. Again, this pairing would be amazing if that's what that is.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what. If that's what it is, and I think this is like what I was talking about when I first jumped on. I think like I was trying to get a still zoomed in to find out whose face that is, because if this is a flashback, that should be Rand.
Yes. Yes. I'm really curious about that too. Like, is it Yosha playing all of his ancestors?
So can somebody give me the still?
Yeah.
On this, if we have one of send me the still either to it's easiest if you send it to again Blue Sky Chat or X for the Innkeeper Hatch account on X or the Dusty Blue account.
So
on Blue Sky.
I did a video on it a while ago, and it was one of the things that was leaked to me that he does play all of his ancestors in his flashbacks.
Okay.
Like, that makes sense that they could do like a crossover where it's just like the mirror image of who it was, and then like let's put Rand into that scene. Like, that makes sense from a visual aspect to explain it.
It's written that way in the scripts too. So it says Rand / Jonwin. Like, so it's
okay.
It makes it more visceral for him to experience, like, to really understand for us as a viewer that he's experiencing his ancestors. Like, that's a good way to do it, I think.
Yeah. It's hard to tell from this picture because it's not great.
Sure.
I mean, is there a 4K version of it yet? Do we know, or is it still just?
I know. I was
They
going
did
to say
a good job with prosthetics and everything. If it is him, because the shape of his nose and face and everything is different, but
yeah. Well, I mean,
even different eyebrows.
Somebody get us that shot right there in the Watt stills.
Where's ChatGPT when you need it? Say, break this down for us, please.
That's a good one to try to actually kind of detail. One of the interesting things, if you weren't kind of Brett watching, all this is the Matt. Was this Matt scene? This one, two options here. Maiden's Kiss for the issues if you will. With the scratches, or the cards in the Bubble of Evil. Since we saw a Bubble of Evil moment for Rand, that I like these two options here. Do we have a favorite, John? Do you like cards over Maiden's Kiss, or do you like Maiden's Kiss over cards, or do you like something else?
So I feel like the way those marks are, it's got to be Maiden's Kiss or something similar. Okay. I think that's too specific and too well spaced out to be cards. Although I want to see the cards Bubble of Evil. I super do. I don't know.
You're like, but I don't accept it, and it's not real. Tom, for you, do you like that? Which was your option?
Well, I love I agree basically exactly what John said. I want to see the cards. I love the cards, but as soon as someone said Maiden's Kiss, I'm like, oh, let it be that. I want that to be in the show.
Yeah.
And I want Matt to be more like Matt is in this season.
Yes. Yeah.
So let him do stuff like that and get into those situations, please.
Let Matt be Matt. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yes.
There's the close up. I need a side. I need
You
like
need
a
a side
cut.
by
I need to
side.
cut that face out and
Yeah.
rotate it to the left.
And then
Yes,
rotate it
yes.
and zoom in.
But this one looks closer to me now.
Yeah.
I kind of.
It could be. It could be.
I mean, what an
John,
incredible
that
thing
kind
for-
of looks like you too, though, John. I don't know.
Well, I was secretly there, so just.
Did you? Yeah. I was gonna say,
See the white
like,
button?
can you cut that face and rotate it? It's like Innkeeper on demand over here. Yeah, that one's. This is so sad that this is the only sequence we got of Perrin. You know, that would have been really nice.
I know.
Honestly, though, but
there we
Perrin in
go.
full battle armor here, like that is
So
freaking badass.
awesome.
Okay, Brian.
Like he
send me
looks
that.
like a level
Berserker
3
Perrin, here we
monster.
come. I'm
Yeah.
super
Yeah.
excited.
Amazing.
Can you do an export of that?
He just
Okay.
drank 4 rage potions.
Brian's
He
gonna.
did.
Brian's
He's
working on
ready
an
to go.
export of the two faces superimposed over each other and showing us like back and forth. He's on it. So we're gonna check that one out soon. Kate is here. Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
Nice to see y'all.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the Dusty.
Hey.
And
Thanks for having
yeah, absolutely. So Kate, I know you've been in chat. You've been watching along. You've been tracking all this. Like, what have you been saying in chat that we just haven't brought up that you wanted to just get out and let us know your opinion about?
Actually, you've talked about so much already. I think the one thing that's actually sticking out to me is that Moraine is sitting with Lan and actually telling him the truth, like straight up, which I'm just really excited for that character growth. And I have some theories about the implication of that, but
No, sorry. It's like I'm always like, yeah, like, but can we still trust her telling him the truth? Like in my head, I'm like,
That's
sure. Where's that at? Do you remember the?
it's her voiceover, and then we finally get to see them. And I'm gonna see if I can turn my camera sideways if that will help.
Yeah, I can't remember where, like, what the number was of that one. Like, it is like Moraine and Lan.
Oh goodness, it might be like
Moraine
the
and Lan. Oh,
20s
there
or
we
30s.
go. 41. Alanwi's thing is coming in handy again. So here we go. Yeah, this is it. So it's just this moment.
As if I don't.
Yeah,
I mean-
they're having this. Like she's actually telling him about those whatever the lives and her not making it out.
Yeah, it makes me think that it's possible that if we're okay with spoilers, right, up through end of 5, are we at
End of we're end of we do we if you want us to go to 5, we haven't like been at 5 yet today, but I feel like everyone we're staying at 4, but no, I think we can. So
I said some stuff in chat earlier that was way beyond
Upgrade to
5. I'm
5.
sorry.
That's okay. We're upgrading to 5 now. We've just so we told everybody. This show will contain spoilers, and that way people know that something has changed here. We're gonna go up through end of 5. And we haven't had to really talk too much about like that much further in the book, especially with what they have here. So, but yes, from here on forward, end of 5. How about that? So mods can let everyone know if you've stuck around to end of 4. Like this is your moment to step away. And for the rest of the show, we'll do end of 5, and so we can kind of mention some things that, like I said, we're going to be talking about in Fires of Heaven. Anyways, I think
You mean the Fires of Lanfear?
Fires of Lanfear. Anyway, those are good. Yeah, send that, and then. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you actually making Are you making the animation? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. We have like a whole crew off to the side, like working on some animations. We're gonna include here.
Nice.
So
You're paying them with pizza?
I paid them with pizza. That's correct. I'm not sure who bought the pizza, but I'm sure. Yeah, that worked out. The Ninja Librarian said, Dusty Bieler, Moraine's line straight out of her letter to Tom.
Oh.
And can somebody confirm that or not? Let's wait.
I don't remember
I don't think so.
the contents of the letter.
Yeah, like.
All right, I got Google. I can do
Yeah,
this.
Google this.
While you're Googling, I think that the implication for me here is that maybe the bond passing is not going to be done in the same way. I think maybe she's telling him, and then maybe she will make the choice to release him with him fully understanding what's happening.
Yeah,
Instead
I mean,
of it
honestly,
being forced.
that's a good point because I feel like they could clean up the passing of the bond entirely from the whole like Maureen to Morel to Nine. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
I feel like we could clean it up a lot in the show because it is pretty messy and there's a lot of consent issues and like there's a whole lot of issues.
Wait a second.
And I think we can
Aes Sedai
adjust.
and bonding, there's consent issues? No way.
I mean, just like 1 or 2 issues, like
Just
small.
one.
Yeah.
So a quick interjection.
Okay.
No, the letter did not contain any of those.
Okay.
Some
Okay.
of the words in very different order, but not.
Blue Sky, Brian did it,
but no,
everybody.
yeah, no.
Way to go, Brian. Can you,
I think,
can you slow it down? Can you slow it down by like 10? Okay, here you go.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat.
Yeah, if you have any concern, is that like that's not?
Yeah, I
is
would
that
say
flashing?
if you have a little bit of,
If there's like a little bit of
photosensitivity,
yeah, if you have
a
photosensitivity,
little
you might want
flashy.
to like look away from this just for a moment. We're gonna slow it down,
Yeah.
but here you go.
Oh yeah, I never doubted that.
Yep.
The cheeks, yeah. There you go. But a little
Cut
slower
paper with
version.
those cheeks.
What'd you say?
So
Said you could cut paper with those cheeks. Those cheekbones are on point.
this then supports the theory that some people have that the shot of Rand with the hair and the modern clothing is him as a Daishain Aiel.
I can tell you who
And
that is.
I mean, he looks like he's
give me a minute.
serving, right? He's got his hand to his heart.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
you know
yeah.
that shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
stuff.
I would agree.
Is there something on his back in that shot though? There's not a sword on his back, is there?
Oh,
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
we should go look. By the way, we have not actually talked about this scene.
There's a goat?
Yeah.
Zebra.
Oh, what?
Zebra.
But no, like,
A
yeah,
zebra?
we haven't talked about this one.
It's got horns.
It's,
I don't know if it's a goat, but it's got horns. Yeah.
Oh.
Is that? Do we think that's
Yeah, this
Tanchico
one.
or like the tower storeroom? I can't.
I think
decide.
that's
This one-
Tanchico.
This one's got to be Tanchico, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
There's so much dust.
I think it's the Panarch's palace.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. So
It
you
could
were
be dusty
asking.
there.
So what happened was, Innkeeper on us asked, "Did the windows here remind you of the? Do these shapes up here remind you of what's behind Matt?" So.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
So let me find the image. Da-da-da. This one.
Okay.
Maybe. That looks.
like all the windows are so
that's
intricate.
outside. I think that's outside.
So again, like that one, right? And versus where is it at? Yeah, here we go.
Maybe.
Just this arch right here, like that look.
It could
as
be
compared to. It's not. Oh man, it's just not.
I'm not
it's off to the
sold on
side.
that. I'm not sold on
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Show me
Good
the
try.
zebra though.
Good try.
I need to see this.
Yes, we have to get the
Yeah.
zebra. Okay.
That's the important
Yes,
issue
Brian.
right now.
Hold on a second. Okay, here we
I
go.
think we need to line up all the windows and all the shots before we do it.
Second one. Okay. There it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the teeth.
The jaw.
Mm-hmm.
The jaws.
The
Yeah.
jaw and the teeth, yeah.
Do you think this is his first one? Like if they do it chronologically?
By the way, it's probably good that Carly left before this moment.
I think it's his last one.
I don't know.
Oh, so
Carly
maybe
would
he'll
come back.
start.
I think it goes.
farthest
I think it
away.
goes past. I think it's gonna go past
That
to
is
the
good.
future.
Nice
Yeah.
job, both of you.
That'd be easier for
Oh.
viewership too.
Yep.
Like to understand what's happening. Like go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Here we go.
This one.
Interesting. Okay.
And this one has emotional resonance to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How have we not?
And then also like just in the books because it can be confusing as a reader to go like from recent to past to understand the back. Like it does make sense to go linear.
Yeah. I also
Too
like the
big.
idea of the images going from getting more and more painful throughout, like because you have to keep powering through, right? Like so it's gonna be harder
True.
and harder. You
Did you
have to
upscale
keep
it?
going through the next column. So I like the idea of the increasing intensity of the visions. And that would be a good one to end
Yeah.
on.
Well, I mean, just like they could start the visions and connect it to like what we have seen from Age of Legends with maybe like a descendant of like Luz Theron even because like we got to connect it to show people we're going back in time, right? And we've seen some characters from Age of Legends like Luz Theron and we can move forward like that. So
yeah,
so we start with,
Yeah.
maybe we see Lanfear.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Shamael, maybe.
That would be cool. That would be pretty cool.
We think he's coming back at least for something. So
Look at this thing.
It's getting into trouble.
See,
yeah, I
that
just feel like there's so
zebra.
much dust behind Min,
Wow.
so it's like I can't
Oh.
decide if I want it to be Tenchiko or a storeroom or.
Yeah.
There's, like,
I would say
cobwebs.
I'd say it's the
that's
Panarch
gotta
Palace. That's
be
just
right.
Yeah,
Like these
yeah,
are
it's
just
gotta
like
be a museum.
antiquity kind of stuff.
Dovi in chat said it's a zebra, an oryx, and a boar head.
And then look the
There you
back
go.
here, like
It's
these are
just
all
Baron's
these-
closet, really.
The
Let's just be
tusks.
honest.
You see the tusks?
Where's the
Oh,
Mercedes-Benz
the
symbol?
tusks
Is
down
it there?
Yeah, do you see any Mercedes-Benz? Yeah.
How much would Amazon have to pay for that?
Holding an orb.
That Prime logo is actually in the museum. It's not.
Yeah, it's
It
right
would be
there.
like a
It's
little-
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like the we meant to leave the Starbucks cup in the shot. Like that that was intentional. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's an iPod. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, there's some
No,
viewers that won't know what that is. Let's be honest.
I'd say that's Tenchiko for all
Yeah,
those
I think
times.
you're right.
Yes.
It's just very
Because
good.
Min is with them in all those scenes in Tenchiko. So
Oh, that's very cool.
It's quite an outfit for her, and I'm very curious as to,
The time. Yeah.
I'm curious as to her whole storyline in this season. But whatever, like
Her hair
That-
is long, but we saw her like mess with her hair in season 1
Yeah.
too when she's leaving Paldara. So
This is cool. Yeah.
I like the shoulders. Remind me of Moraine's outfit in season 1 as well a little bit.
Okay. That was a cool shot. That Min again. That's one that I think we're gonna get more of in like the full trailer. We're gonna get more Tenchiko. We're gonna get more of like all these things. I think. So
yeah, you might even get like why they would go, or like that there's storylines for other people. I'm gonna have to drop, but I did
Yes,
say
yeah.
I was gonna tell you the thing. I don't know if you talked about it or not, but there's a line in the trailer that is the Amerlin talking about how like there's darkness in there, and they show the Amerlin seat. And did you talk about who's on the Amerlin seat?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Leandrin's
Yeah.
on the Emerald, looking like she's talking to Lanfear.
Lanfear.
If you can find that like shot, that'd be a nice one to do. By the way, Ilanwi just sent us a cool thing. Remember, I said, hey, someone out there should like try to flip those, like do the flip thing. Let me show you. Ilanwi did this. Hold on a second. Here we go. This is fun.
Oh God, it's triggering my emotions like
Whoa.
this.
Whoa.
Nice job. That's so cool.
The whole episode will just be that.
Yeah, like we're all like, oh gosh, don't keep doing that like over and over again. That'll make you.
everybody starts throwing up.
Just what we wanted.
That was
My
so
drama
cool.
queen.
No, thank you very much. That was awesome. That was This is where it starts getting really geeky. Now we've had like time to really look at this stuff. Now we're starting to piece like things together of like which ones are matching window things, etc. I'm gonna let my fellow innkeeper jump in here. I'm gonna go eat some pizza. And Tom, it sounds like we're gonna let you go. So see you later, Tom. Appreciate it. And we
Thank
will,
you so much
I'm
for
sure
having
we'll
me.
talk soon. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
And
Oh God!
and
Now
then-
that he's gone,
then it was the three of us. And I need to go. I'm going to grab my computer because I need to send a couple more things here. But let me give you this.
Do you want to just play?
Oh yeah, we can play.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll play. The trailer for us all one more time here. Enjoy, and then I will go eat some pizza. And
What kind of pizza? It's important. What kind of pizza?
I'm gonna try to eat some of that pepperoni mushroom, unless it's all gone.
Okay.
Which one was that? Which one did you order?
I don't think it's relevant. I don't
It's
think
important that you eat the one you didn't order.
It's actually It's not. Okay.
tomato sauce. Tomato sauce.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived
man dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
Time. All right. How do we get this? There's one scene, this one where there's a person channeling, and my question is. Hi, Kate. Hi, Brett. Hi, John.
Yes,
how you guys doing? We're
I'm
back.
fantastic.
Yeah, this is what are we? Almost 7 hours in here.
You
I
guys
just
are
had
crazy.
pizza.
Just like, by the way, it's insane. It's insane what you guys do.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't a compliment. That was...
There's someone coming to take you away right now.
Hurry up and eat.
So yeah, this one. Right. Let me ask.
That's Moraine.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
all right.
Moraine.
Okay, Moraine. Wait.
With
okay, good. Yeah.
With Sarkonnen.
Okay.
Or
I called it hot
Texas
potato.
Heat.
I like the right name.
I'm eating Brian's pizza.
So
This is Brian's pizza, everyone.
Pizza.
Have we discussed what that globe is that she
Yeah,
has? Have you talked about that?
so we can touch on that in a little bit. I know.
can tell you what it is.
John is like, I know.
I'll tell
I
you what
talked
it
about
is.
it. But wait, just
Yeah.
wait. What it is, who it is, what are they doing? I think that's the question, right? They're in the middle of the waste. They're on not something that you may know of outside of
I'll be
theorizing. Yeah. But yeah, if I'm just gonna kind of go through. This is there's nothing around, right? So she's picking it up here. I'm going backwards here, and so clearly. Seems like it's an object of the power, similar to the thing Rand used, right, in season 1, episode 8, in terms of how the power is behaving with it. And there's nothing. There's no Aiel from what we can tell.
There's not a hold in the back, or there's just rocks. Like to the left, are there just rocks, or could that be
this area here?
Like on the could it be like
this.
outside of Cold Rock's hold or something?
Okay. So yeah, let me. I'm like, someone else, not me, send me that. So we can zoom in on that. But yeah, so she's but she's facing away. So what is she doing with this? And the weaves are all just going out, kind of around her. And there's again nothing around on that side. It seems like so. Maybe Kate, let me go to you. Anyone really?
Yeah.
If you have
I'm not
thoughts,
allowed to
right?
talk, am I? Am I allowed to talk?
Yeah, go.
John. If it's a theory that you came up after you saw the trailer, then yes.
No, it's not.
Okay, then no.
I did a whole video on this scene 3 months ago.
Just say it, man.
So
What
what we know is there is an object of the power that Moraine, it's a sangreal, and that this is a sangreal. Now the question is, what is she doing? Right? It doesn't look like the Brett's like, just tell me.
Just let him
The
say
DM,
it. Let him say it.
DM Brett.
I'm in.
John, just DM Brett, okay?
Yeah.
Grace, do you have any thoughts?
Is it a sangreal or is it a terangreal?
Okay, all right.
My theory is that what she's doing there is whatever causes or starts her visions, right? Like she came to the waste, she needs to figure out what to do. She goes on this arduous journey, she climbs up a mountain or whatever that is, and she uses this thing so she can get answers, and it's going to bring her these visions of the future.
Okay.
That's sort of what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, so so you're saying a terangreal that shows her the thousand visions.
Thousands of thousands, yeah.
But we know that that's what she gets in Ruidian, in the books, right? She sees the future. And
Right.
so likely this doesn't look like Rhuidean, right? So
she doesn't have to go to Rhuidean.
Oh, sure.
Rand goes to Rhuidean,
Rand
but
goes to Rhuidean. She doesn't because that is true. We haven't seen any, although we've seen her being carried out.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
With the so even though we didn't see Rand, we've seen a couple of kind of Rand walking, but we haven't seen Moraine walking into Rhuidean. We've seen her being carried out of maybe Rhuidean. But yeah, that's a good one. Do we have any poll up? No poll. Anyone in chat? Let me see if people are saying. Certainly based on an access key. The
ball of the winds.
the ball of the winds. That's what it is. Yeah. Yes. I mean, although this seems like the weather isn't that bad.
Can we, John?
So I don't think Anas and Matt want me to say it on stream. I'm going to write it in our Zoom chat. Read at your own risk.
Okay. Are you not allowed to say this? Is that the issue?
Oh no, I did a whole video on it. I can tell you exactly what it is.
Why are we?
But they probably don't want me to talk.
Yeah, no,
because it's the dusty wheel.
Yeah, no, we
they theorize. They don't.
Yeah,
leak.
exactly. Yeah. So again, it's. I think we can theorize that this is an object of the power. Seems like a. Did we lose? Yeah. That it seems like she's using it, but now the purpose of it just seems like out in the blue. What is she doing? So visions is one. Ball of the winds. That's I like that.
I like you got to collect 5 of the Dragon Balls, right? Like yeah.
They're those.
Good. Yeah. That's the one. It's 5, right? That's the.
Let's see.
No, there's more than 5, but we'll go.
There's more than 5. I don't know.
And rumors don't need facts. That is so true.
That's true.
Thank you, Nolan Garden. That's exactly what we do here. That's like Plentiful. We're not doing that. We may do an app count. So I don't know if we've looked at Galad. That's going to be my next thing. It's a Palantir. No. I like that. Did you see anything else? Welcome, Art. That I don't want to get that wrong, but my name's in there. Oh my goodness, where have I been? I just now saw the teaser. Yes. Welcome. Wow. We've Skeeter. I'll just weave this hair. Yes, exactly. Yeah, people are saying Sangreal. Ben is saying it's primarily earth weaves. Yeah, someone do a weave analysis there, maybe.
I think it's kind of gold.
Yeah.
And a little green, maybe. But I can't tell on my phone screen anymore.
Is this the ring ter'angreal? Oh, okay. So is she going into the dream world? But like, why not do it in bed? But yeah, I see what you mean. You know, like, yeah, no, I'm just, yeah.
I'm trying to keep my face very neutral, guys. It's super not working. I'm very expressive.
Yeah. I feel like if there's not a clear reason why she's using it on the top of a bunch of rocks in the middle of nowhere, then it has to be like something risky that she's doing because she wouldn't put a bunch of other people in danger.
Yes. So
just to like play with a crystal ball.
Okay, I have a new theory.
Okay.
You know how at the end of season 2, she creates the fire dragon to pronounce Rand. Maybe in this season she uses, if it is a Sangreal, maybe she uses that to create water in the waste to support Rand's ascending to becoming
okay.
Okay.
So it is a Bowl of the Winds, is what you're saying.
It's kind of silly for her to do the same kind of thing 2 seasons in a row, but
we can speed run that entire plot line.
Yeah, no, I think searching for the statue attached to that key.
Oh.
Now that is, I like that, Tom. That is a really good one. So if this is an access key, because in the books, right, it's a hand holding a sphere, and now this is just a sphere.
Well, it's like the little Emmy. It's the entire. It's the entire person.
Right.
And it makes sense that it would just be like the orb.
This is the bowl
to transfer to the orb of the actual totem call.
So it's
like
going,
I like that. Yeah. It doesn't have to be an entire
so this is
little Emmy statue.
What is Moraine doing? with this object of the power.
Something dangerous.
It's an access key that she's trying out. She's trying it out. It's like, oh, this is cool. Let me do that. Access key. It's access key tryout sessions. So access key tryout. Ball of the Winds. Ball of the Winds gets in there. Dream Angrial, right? That's one. Anything else to throw in there for this poll?
Go watch John's video at number 4. No.
Yes. There's a few things it could be. Let me throw this in chat here. I don't want that option. Don't let me do. Okay, and let's see what people say. But yeah, are you excited, John, that we got a Trakand brother? That
even if it's like the crappy one, yeah.
I've seen
the played there. But yeah, why? So do you again? This is the theorizing here, right? We see one person with a sword. I'll bring it up here so we can watch it, and that's it. We don't see anyone fighting them. We don't see the other. This is the staff quarterstaff fight. We don't see who they're fighting, what's happening here? Like, how do you paint this scene, Brett? Is this that fight, the Matt versus the brothers fight?
You got to say that again because I was talking to John.
I see you chatting there.
We're having a separate conversation here.
We're just talking. It's fine. It's fine.
And I can't open it. It's killing me.
That's so funny.
This is yes.
I usually don't get called out in class for not paying attention, but
it totally happened.
The first time, it definitely happened. So what are we talking about?
Gai'don. What's happening in the? I'll put it up. I need to close these 100
There's
tabs,
a million tabs.
that Matt left here, so the computer doesn't
makes your
shut
job
down.
easier. Yeah.
But let me just find what we're calling Gai'don now.
Are we?
It's interesting that okay, no shirt for the scene, please.
Is he
and
more?
We're gonna put it
is
in
he
the
more or
trailer.
less
Quarter
attractive
training.
than Dan Bornhald? Because that's hard to top. Because Galad's supposed to be better looking, but
he's
Dan
like
Bornhald,
what
are
are
we doing
Dane
here?
on growth hormones. He's
Girls in the background.
Okay. Nutrient rich.
Just look at these three
novices.
The way they're
Just
like,
the
oh
face.
my god.
yeah.
I was trying to
Can
see if we
we
could
pull
spot
the
one we
face? What's the
recognize,
face?
but-
There we go. Yeah. You know what? No, Dana Bornhald is doing it for me more than Galad is. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion.
So you're just saying in terms of if this is Galad.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Rand doing in the background? Who's that?
That's not Rand.
I know it's not Rand. It looks like, but there are two people who they're just looking.
That one looks like
in the
she's looking-
bushes.
They're just observing. Just observing.
One of them's looking slightly downwards, and I'm like, come on, ma'am.
This goes back to that consent talk about bonding. So
Yeah. But okay. So in terms of, I guess there's the first question. This is the White Tower. In terms of how it looks, right?
Yeah.
There's no. Oh, and we have a fourth person joining us.
Hi,
Then there
Sarah.
were four. Sarah from What Series? Welcome.
Hello, friend.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
And how are you doing now? Is this?
I'm great.
Is this the?
So is the question what's the scene? What is the scene?
Yeah,
of?
what is happening in this scene? Yeah,
I would have to assume it's we're showing Galad's expertise.
Okay.
We're showing him as a blade master. Probably in this scene, showing him that he's warden material already.
Okay.
But I mean, it could be obviously something
Oh,
else.
you mean
but
this isn't just a thirst trap? Because that's what I was assuming.
things can be two things at the same time.
Yes.
True.
I'm
Good
curious
point.
about the person on the far left in the red coat.
Oh,
is
this?
that like the Lion of Andor on that coat? So is it one of Galad's?
That is totally the
The
Lion of
That's
Andor.
totally right.
Right.
So
I didn't
this
even
is
notice
not
that.
the tower,
Ooh.
or does he
think
have?
it is. Maybe they're visiting, like and that's why the royal guard is there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying that he's just
Oh, yeah.
there visiting with his entourage, or like his,
And that would
yeah.
make sense. We don't need to have an entire thing where it's like, oh, the Andor always sends the boys to be trained as warders. Like, we don't have to have the whole thing.
Mhm.
To be like, we're visiting, we have the skills already,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like, showing the relationship between
I
the
need
two.
I need the 4K trailer so I can see if that's Gowan.
Yeah.
That'd be good to have Gowan in the background, like watching his brother do
Yeah.
that. Like, that would be good.
So
Well, sour. He's
who's
just sour
Gowan?
the whole time.
Yeah.
Just,
That person, this person here, is this who you're talking about in the?
No.
No, he's saying
I thought we were talking
red
about
coat.
coat.
Red coat.
That
coat,
it
yeah.
could be a guard, but it also could be Gawain. Oh, he's got
It
a.
could be
He's
Gowan
got a
just on the
spear,
side.
right?
That
He's like
there.
holding the thing.
I mean, guard vibes. I mean, I don't want to give
But I
like
mean, that
Gowan
could-
vibes, or like like maybe.
That could paint a picture with Gowan being he's always on the sidelines, right?
Yeah.
He's always the brother who's like put to the side of Galad, who's
Yeah.
better than he is.
Right.
Like
Gowan
to
is
be
just a
fair,
guard.
but-
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Gowan is
Yeah,
just
to-
a guard in the
he's
in the
just a
show.
guard.
Just a guard. He's
to be
just a
fair,
guard.
he's not standing near cocky enough, so it's probably not Gowan.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah, probably. It does look like someone might be on the ground too, because the shot
Yes.
faces aren't directed towards Galad.
Right,
They're
exactly.
looking to the side.
Oh.
His
Gowan's down hard.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's my boy.
Sarah, do you have any? Is this the Rafe saying we're trying to get a believable version of that fight? And is this what they've shown us a little bit here, other than the obvious other stuff we see on screen? Is that this scene?
It could be, or I mean, this may be like leading up to that, like maybe not directly from the scene. I don't know if maybe they'd have one before it or something like that, but it has to be from that general sequence.
I like that.
I don't know what else it is.
Yeah, I like that. If there's a person on the ground, it shouldn't be Matt, right? It's someone Galad has beaten down, and then Matt's like, well, I can take this person. Like, however it happened, right? He took I think he takes a wager, but I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I feel like, because that was when Matt was all sick in the tower. If we were going to have a
he was
Matt,
like leaning on the quarterstaff, could barely stand.
Yeah.
Like, if
And
we
he
were
kicks
going
the
to
shit
have
out
a
of
Matt
him.
versus Galad scene in that context, I think we would have already had it. So I think we're not having that. We're having Galad versus someone else to show the dominance.
Okay.
I don't think Matt is involved in this at all.
Some other poor sucker warrior trainer guy.
That we don't have to feel bad or good about.
Right.
Like, I feel like we want to like Galad as a skilled warrior.
He's beating up extra number 4 right there.
Yeah, and that's totally fine.
We
That's
totally
good.
identified
We
the
like
guard
it.
as Talonvor.
Yes. Definitely has Talonvor vibes, for sure.
That is Talonvor.
He looks miserable. It's 100% Talonvor.
And really, if Amazon, you're not planning on casting Talonvor, can you just make this person Talonvor for us? Just so we have someone.
You nailed the audition.
I'm gonna end the poll here. What is Moraine doing with this object of power? Majority here, about 70% are saying it's the Axis. Oh, I didn't even see key. That people still said it's the Axis key tryout. Dream Triangle, 20%, and ball. I think Ball of the Winds is definitely an interesting theory that it's probably not that. Is the guard, is the Andorran guard in the background? Who is the Andorran guard in the background? I guess Gawain.
Steve.
I want it to be Gowan
Yeah,
because I want it to be him.
Or Talonvor. Like I feel like this would be a good poll to see who people want to see in the show between those two characters.
So Innkeeper.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to jet. It's past midnight my time, and I work at 6, so I do have to leave.
Yes. Thank you, John.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah. And
I love being here.
Yeah, this is awesome. I mean, this is the sort of awesome stuff that we wait for for years to then geek
Yeah.
over. So thank you for being here and having fun. And I'm glad you DM'd or chatted with Brett, so now Brett can go figure out what we were not telling
it's
him.
figured out. It's figured out.
You figured out. You're all good. You're like,
We're
well, that doesn't
good,
work.
we're good.
You want him to go watch your video. Like you should have, sent him a
Oh, I
link.
don't do this for people to watch my videos. I do it because I like to talk.
Yes.
I just get it out of my system and I'm happy.
Awesome. Thank you, John.
All right. Thanks a lot.
All right.
See you guys later.
Hi, John.
So
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, John.
Sarah, you've just joined us. Have you been? How many times have you seen the trailer? Is there a particular thing you want us to other than obviously what we've been looking at right now?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched this full stream, full disclosure, so I don't know what hasn't been discussed. But from what I've gathered, I think pretty much everything that I honed in on has been talked about already. But I think just my biggest takeaway, other than the particular scenes, is just how much better it looks. Like the cinematography, it just looks so good. Like that shot of Moraine, I'm assuming, in the desert with like the drone spinning around and like the way the sun is just perfectly lined up like along that. I mean, that was a really, really good shot, and all those types of things that it just looks like a better show, which I love that.
Cinematographic.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
another level up for
like
sure.
this, right? This, the arch, just that if you compare the two arches scene from episode 3 of season 2 and this just seems the coloring of the weaves, how the arches, like that room looks, it just looks awesome.
But I mean, even the weaves, like the coloring, was something that I feel like everyone talked about too. Is like as we, the viewer, get to learn more about the world, like we get to see more of the weave detail because we understand it better. At the beginning, we don't get to see the difference in the in the weaves because we don't know anything. But now we can see it, and obviously budget helps. But I like that there's a reason for it too.
I like how the weave's hair go into the weave's hair, in terms of the trailer kind of thing. Like it's going into the arches. So they've done it definitely looks. And it's pretty much everything all the cast and crew have said, right? Like it gets more and more. So is this just going back to Moraine and that scene? Is this her waking up after having used that Tarangria, whatever object of power it is, right? Or is this before? Because this seems like it's a similar kind of thing in terms of how she's looking.
I think the outfit might be different. I think when she picks it up, it looks like her dress is a lot bluer. I could be wrong. But maybe not. Maybe it's just the lighting.
Yeah.
I think it's the same.
It looks
No,
similar,
I'm reconvinced.
that although no, her sleeves. This seems like
like longer.
Yeah, and her sleeves are pulled up.
It might just be the way she's laying.
Yeah,
Maybe
really?
It fell down a bit.
True.
Okay.
The stitching across the shoulder is the same.
Right.
And the texture of the fabric looks the same.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the same fabric.
Yes,
I think it's just the way she's laying.
Yeah,
it's
just
like shift.
Yeah, it shifted.
So so she's used this. Either she's woken up and used it, or she's used it and then like fallen down. Again, it's interesting whether the visions that she's talking about are related to this experience or she goes to Iridian. Because from the poster and then also this, is she wearing the same clothes here? No, so she's not. It doesn't seem like. I'm just going to play this through.
We should count her outfits. That should be another count we do.
Yeah. So this doesn't seem like. Oh, sorry, I should actually show this, right? When Rand is carrying her out, is this the same outfit? No.
Doesn't look like it. No.
Doesn't look like it. So, it's interesting. Like, where is she?
What is she wearing in the shot where her and Rand meet or they look like they're meeting the wise ones?
Yeah.
Because that looked like that to me, from what I remember. But I might be crazy.
But it's also like, what's going to wipe Moraine out to this extent that Rand has a character? Like, what's the context here?
Does anyone know the? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there.
The falling scene too. Is that the same goldish white kind of pattern
So she's got like that
she's
kind of blouse
random.
on. I guess you can't see the bottom half, but
Yeah.
it looks like a similar top to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think
At
this...
what point does Rafe start putting in fake scenes into the trailers specifically for this?
Swap shirts.
Like, is it already happening? I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna end this poll here about Talonfor and Gawain. Sorry, John. Gawain got about 25%. 75% of people either want to see Talonfor and not Gawain, or they want Gawain to not be a guard. That's how I read this. But who do you think, Kate? Let me see. You see the two people in the foreground.
The wise ones.
Yeah,
I mean,
like which ones? Yeah, who are we seeing here? Is it because if you look at the hair,
I hope, right?
You know,
so like which wise ones are we including here? That's the other
so
part.
You can throw out which ones all of you want to see. Not that we're not going to get more than two, but we know two who are
Amos and Cerelia.
Okay.
I feel like those two they have to.
Right. Okay.
I might have offended some people by saying that, but like I feel like those two are like critical.
All right. Let's see in chat what people want. Grace, who's who? The right wise one and the left wise one.
Okay. Left wise one is Amis, and right wise one is Bear.
Okay. The white hair. Do you think is that what you're? Is that?
No, Bear is on the right.
Yeah, but isn't who has white hair?
So Amis also has white hair. I think Bear does too, or maybe it's grayish white. I'm not sure, but she's older, and I just feel like that cheek in the way, I don't know, I feel like she might look older.
Cheek analysis. Okay,
cheek analysis.
Yeah,
I was gonna say we gotta analyze those cheekbones.
I just hope it's not Savannah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, no, I doubt, because we thought the other person was Savannah, right? The Landfear, not the Landfear, but like
who she looks like Landfear to me.
The person, this person,
Maleficent.
Yeah, this person up here.
Whoever has the most ostentatious hat.
Yeah, this person here.
It has Sauron vibes.
Halbrand. This is Halbrand. This person on the left is clearly like just chilling. There's one person who's like, there's a missing. That's probably the clan chief who was probably like. Oh no, there's at least
there's
3.
A lot missing.
Yeah, what do we think about all those missing ones? Because there's 8 total, right? So
are there
3
8?
aren't there?
Are there 8 septs? Do we know that?
I mean, so.
I'm guessing that's what there's going to be in the show.
Okay.
Like, if they've changed so many other numbers to 8 from like 12 or 13, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
maybe.
So there are 2 people who are standing, and you would imagine if one of these people here is Couladin, which we know from the person on the right is Couladin, right? And they seem to be facing these 2 people. Is it maybe Ruark and Savannah? Is that like the kind of what are the other choices, I guess, here? Because it has to be the clan chief or wise ones, or not wise one, but I don't know what is Savannah. She's not a wise one or a clan chief. She's a clan chief by proxy. Clan chief by proxy, right?
She's a poser.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes. But yeah, that does seem like that's the case. And this other person here who Rand and Moraine are meeting does not seem like is that person, at least based on looking at, just so we can look at that again. Yeah, so this seems like wise ones. So I heard Amis, Sarlia, Bear. Any other kind of
and then Mullane, like, she'd be the only other.
Yeah.
Mullane's she's the one that looks a lot younger though, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they both look grandmotherly.
It's like, what's going to be critical to the story? Like, Mullane has the whole pregnancy plot line.
You're right.
But like, Amis has the connection to Egwene.
Yes.
Sorelli has the connection to Cadsuin. So like, if you're looking at like what are we cutting it down to and for what reason? I mean, I feel like we could go for 2 or 3, but above that, like, viewers aren't going to really attach to a lot of wise ones.
Yeah,
it's the reason why they're cutting down Forsaken and clans, right?
Right.
I know we like to have all 13 clans, but like,
Yeah,
it's hard to remember that many and budget exists too. Like hiring only
unfortunately.
I do think having two wise ones and maybe a third one that maybe doesn't have a prominent role. So there's more than two, but the two are. I do like that.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if we're gonna have Ruark, are we gonna have Ruark's wife? Right? Because
you're right.
Is that how we're gonna pair them up too? Like, are we gonna do a relationship based on clan chiefs? So
yeah,
I think we need to, so that we can introduce the multiple spouses concept early.
Right, which would be important to introduce multiple spouses for other reasons. But if we introduce for reasons, but if we do like the Ruark and then Dorinda, is it Dorinda and Mullane? I feel like those are the two. I can't remember.
These all sound like
good
Mullane's
names to me. Mullane's the wise one, and then like
they all run together for me to be
one
honest.
of them's the roof mistress,
and then Leon and Amis, right?
Where's the Egwene shot? That's the one I'm looking for because that seems because it just makes me think. Think dreamwalking, think. Can someone point that out? Do you know? Do you have the time? The time.
Which one? The Egwene? Just the Egwene.
She's just looking into.
It's right near the end. I think.
It's right before we see Rand
in the
scream,
screaming section.
The fast pace. It's like the kissing and screaming section.
So many people screaming.
Is it here? No.
It's before.
It's before.
It's before Rand scream, I think.
Oh, it's before Rand's.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So what is Egwene up to here? Let me show you guys. I tried to look at this, so I'm not going to pull up the into her eyes. It's a kind of a not focused, purposely not focused. Like right at the end, it gets a little focused. They're showing Egwene here, but what is she up to? It seems like she's in the waste, but is this in the world of dreams? I guess that's the question. I'll throw a poll out there.
Yeah.
You think this is the world of dreams? She looks really kind of confident and sure.
I would like that if we're getting an introduction with wise ones. Like, we got to introduce Egwene and World of Dreams like really quick.
Right.
Like, we got to get, if she's gonna level up to where she needs to be.
Right.
Like, we gotta get on that.
And I think the conversation in the interview about the fast camera and stuff. So any of these shots that are either moving fast or slightly out of focus, I'm just assuming aren't in reality. Like, just like 80% of them.
Like, if you don't know what's going on, it's a dream. That's what it is.
She looks really determined. Like, I want to learn this. So
she's like, I got this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, so you're saying the Rand, Egwene, and Moraine in another world is not the same world? Is that what they're going for? Is Rand going through the glass columns, Moraine seeing visions, and Egwene in the dream world?
That's how I interpreted it. Like, they're not all literally together in the same other world. They're all just in an alternate reality, basically.
And the room spins to go to the other, character. Is that I think that's the the direction.
Joe, she's focusing on her outfit.
I mean, that is like canon.
Yeah.
Honestly, the way
she's scandalized about all the cleavage that are out.
Yeah. But the camera made me think of, like, your eyes when you're focusing them. So the idea of her, like, focusing enough to be there and have the right clothes on, I feel like makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually.
It's totally
how Chad is just talking about the cat.
They only care about the cat.
We hear the cat.
Terrible earbuds, because I do not hear a cat.
Neither do I.
I think what happens with the Zoom is there's noise cancellation that kicks in, and not for everything else. Yeah.
I do have a cat that's sitting on my lap, but he's not making noise currently, which is incredible.
I think
he's
Chad really wants to see a cat badly, Sarah. So you may need to
hold it up.
Chad, you can.
There we go.
That's the cat. That may not be the cat you heard.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
All right, Chad, there's your cat.
Thank you, Sarah. Give the people what they want.
I know we talked about this before, but I feel like we didn't get much of Matt and Perrin. We got the least of Matt, I think, and I think just the one shot, and then the darkest timeline version of Matt with the dagger, and then with Perrin we got, I think, or like two river scenes. We got Perrin and Fael smooching, Perrin battle commander doing that, and then this scene, which who
I don't think that's Perrin.
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't look like Perrin, right?
No, the arm is too
That is a
thin
white arm.
and pale.
But like, why have a second blacksmith? Like, who's the blacksmith, right? That's the question.
He's gonna walk in to the forge.
Well,
as somebody
whoever has,
working
I
on
mean,
it.
he hasn't been there, right? So
Right.
just whoever is currently the
So what?
It could be like a reunion, like Master Luhan, like a coming back to, you know.
Yeah.
But they didn't really introduce him in season 1, even though. So
it is a cool
maybe
scene.
I take
you
that
know.
back, maybe. Yeah.
This is like the axe literally hitting the hammer, like the kind of figurative battle that happens, and they're showing it that this is going to happen in season 3. Kate, you seem yes.
Yeah, my brain just went like, what if this is his forge, and like whoever lives in the home he lived in, and like.
Yeah, I mean, there's. I mean, I would imagine there's only one blacksmith, and someone else has taken it over, and he walks in, and he's like, "Son, you're doing this wrong," or something. I don't like, like, let me show you how this is done, or maybe he's like, we don't need the axe,
Yeah, honestly, it could even like they could throw us with a flashback scene of like Perrin starting his blacksmith. Like they could do so many things. Where it's like little kid Perrin. And it's like, this is the beginning of the Perrin blacksmith arc. Like, I don't know.
I just thought of all the pain for him to walk into his house and see someone forging an axe. And like the last time he was in it was him accidentally killing his wife with an axe. Like,
oh my god, I can't believe you made that.
So bad. Really, you can't. It's right there.
Amazing. That was amazing.
Is this the same axe? Is it the same axe?
It looks like the same blade.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a weapons master.
I mean, that could be the thing too, right? Like the flashback to the scene with the making of the weapon and the kid Perrin you can connect that super easy on TV, I feel. But
so in this scene, actually, can we just notice that there's a white cloak in the back?
Oh,
it doesn't look like it's running away.
It's Dane.
Oh yeah,
is that Dane? Dane here.
Well, that's the white cloaks in the Two Rivers, right? Like that's straight from.
Yeah.
But is that Dane?
Fight, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it looks like
Dane's hair.
That looks like Dane's hair.
There's also a person to the other side of him, like right at the very end of the shot, I think. And I'm wondering if it looked like Fael to me, but I'm also seeing things. Maybe not.
I also appreciate that, like, I don't have my glasses on, and you guys are like, "Oh yeah, there's a person in the background." I'm like, I can't see that at all.
Brett, you don't have to be factual here in terms of trying to guess who you see.
Just start making stuff up.
Yeah, exactly.
Blurry to us too,
like,
so don't worry.
Yeah, you can totally do this without your glasses. So where are you seeing Fael?
So like, there's a person to his other side, not the side where we see the white cloak.
Okay.
There's like someone's profile, and to me, it kind of looks like the same profile as the smooching scene.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this right there.
The bangs, and that
the nose,
right.
the nose.
I totally see that too. I can see that.
Yes.
Equally
I love this.
as everybody else, yeah.
She is throwing her knives.
There's a person next to Fael.
Yeah, she's fighting.
Yes. No. I'm gonna pull. Is Egwene the Dreambolt in this shot? And yeah, it seems like 80% of people here are saying yes. Is Fael fighting next to Perrin in this shot?
Meanwhile, Brett is just like, wait, that's Perrin? I thought that was Brandon.
Hey, I can't.
And then we can do the yes or no, and then we can do the Dane. Now, can someone send me to
I'm gonna vote yes.
to my
Fael is
account
next to.
Yes to this account, that still, so then we can kind of zoom in and take a look at Fael a little bit better. Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, in the chat, like Blinded Fool says, "Watch out, Fael. Perrin has an axe."
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Do you think they'll go there where like he almost, but he like he doesn't? Do you think that
Yes.
is that too really
Yeah.
Burnett's all there for it?
Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, like let's go there. Let's
They're
make it
definitely gonna
difficult.
have to lean into some of his like just paranoia
Right,
about
yeah.
accidentally
Well, and also like that's the
doing
whole
that.
arc of Perrin is he's concerned about letting the
the wolf
take over and being too aggressive. Like that's his entire thing is worrying about that forever, and everybody knows that.
Yep.
So
yeah, no, he's definitely looking angry, and
I gotta say also like I love the hairstyle choice where they're just going like afro like up. I love it.
It's pretty cool.
He looks so
armor.
good in this shot. Like
Yeah.
honestly, this might be my favorite shot of the whole trailer just because I'm
Yeah.
so excited for this plot line.
Yes.
It's probably
Yep.
one of my favorites in the entire series, so I'm really, really into it.
Who?
And then we don't get him for a whole book, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he arguably peaks here anyways.
Do you see any
I'm
Aiel in
not
the
arguing.
background? I'm trying
not
to
on my
think,
tiny
like,
phone screen, but
yeah, like there's this one person who's holding up a shield. Do you see the person who's like the shield is coming down?
Oh, yeah. That's Days, I'm sure.
There's this one person who you see a blade right above his bicep, right? There's another person with like really big hair, but we don't see any actual Trollocs, right? Hair.
Well, Trollocs not a big theme in book 4.
Oh no,
right?
just over his right shoulder. Is that a Trolloc right over the right shoulder?
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Coming through the smoke?
Let me get there.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Now that I...
Yeah. Do you see that this?
There's something there.
There's horns on this.
Like, are we assuming this is like Two Rivers battle?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, then there has to be like.
I mean,
then
they're not. It's not clearly.
Like, where else is Perrin going to be with White Cloaks fighting together?
Right.
The only place that's
at
going to happen
night
is
on
Two
fire.
Rivers.
Yeah.
That's the only option.
I wonder if they will have more like dark friends with them too, so it's not only Trollocs fighting. If there will be people.
I would like that. I would like it if it's like subtle, like people in the village are turning, like getting that anybody at any role, like really just like making the audience insecure that anybody can be a dark friend at any point. Like I would really like that.
Right.
I think that's going to be one of the main questions because we now know there's 5 Forsaken out. So the Watchers are going to assume every new character we meet. So hey, that means we can't tell them when we meet certain people that they're not. Please.
And it's like, are people doing things because like you have ill intentions, or are you like? That was the whole thing. Like I really love Dana as a character, like at the end, right? That was such a great character because like you think that this person is like so charismatic, and then you're just like hit with the she's a dark friend, man.
Right.
Like for whatever reason, but I feel like we really stepped that up as in like nobody is safe.
Well, we know from some of the audition scenes that there's gonna be like the Lord Luke character. So I'm wondering if they're gonna kind of play into that. Maybe is he a Forsaken or something like that?
Like even good people or people who appear good are in fact not.
Right. Yeah.
So,
exactly. Let me try to see if I can open this and zoom in. Yes, right here. This is the Trolloc kind of,
Those do look like horns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it.
And then it's so
Which is
not
really interesting
clear.
headwear.
But yeah, the Dane person's not entirely clear in this. That. Oof.
Has anyone watched this on like an actual big screen, like not a computer or a phone, like a TV?
Yeah.
No, but I need to watch it on our OLED.
Yeah.
My parents have a really big one. I'm gonna go look on that and like stand this close to it, and I'll let you know.
Yes. Let me actually try to enhance this so we can try to see if
enhance.
Is there like a sigil or anything? I was looking to see if I could see anything on the armor, but I can't tell.
Yeah. This is. Do we have the stills up here? No. Yeah, I think that is Faye. Let me ask. I don't know did I put that in chat yet? Is this?
I have a folder of stills. I'll send you the link in Discord, but they're not named. So
No,
I'm
I
not
have
sure
it. It's
how
just
helpful. Okay. Right.
If Innkeeper Hash is listening, when he was on here, I was sending him stuff. So if you want to send me that brighten up picture of Fail while we actually asked the question, and most people are thinking that it is indeed Fail hair.
I also sent you the other shot of her to compare.
Okay. There's okay, just to see how the nose compares and the
what you can see of it at least.
It kind of looks like a smaller. What if it's like, okay, this is crazy, but what if it's Natty Coffin? Because like, what if she gets a little redemption arc and then she withers?
I could see that being her. Yeah.
I'm just looking at the actual stills, and like the nose looks really small and delicate, but they also do look like they have a knife, which says Fail to me.
Right.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought you meant the other scene for half a second, and I was like, really? That's a...
So that's...
No, not making out with hands.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a twist.
I don't see much of a nose. I don't see much of a nose.
It's hidden by his nose, I think.
Yeah.
Now, not Natty Coffin for that one. On that note, I have to dip out too.
Yeah, thank you, Brett, for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for having me. That was very fun.
And bearing
for the next
with us
trailer that we get.
Yeah,
I will.
Yes.
And the next time, maybe we'll be like, hey, if John is on with you, then we'll be careful how
we can talk before or after. I promise I'll pay more attention.
I can't wait to read that chat right as I sign out because I'm dying.
Okay.
Awesome. All right.
See you, everybody.
See ya. Well, yeah. I think we've looked at a lot of in terms of scenes and gone into detail, but in terms of getting a narrative together from the trailer, I think that's the one thing I was it's hard to do, but I think we can try to do, right? This is the I think this how does this fit into Moraine's visions or 1,000 something? Is this also part of that? Because if you see her face hair, that there's this kind of frost.
What is that? Is that frost? Yeah.
Yeah, it's frost or something.
Like she's frozen.
I think it's sand.
Yeah, is it
I think
sand?
it's sand and sweat that got melted together then dried on her face.
Is this also is this like? Do you see? Is it hair too?
Yes.
Yeah. She has that. So yeah, she has that in other shots too.
Yeah.
Like
so
blood, like specks of blood as well, like around her mouth and.
Yeah. So I think like
forehead.
hair, and then where's the Joe? Thank you. I saw that you sent me I'll take a look. Where do you know where the other falling Moraine is?
It's right at the beginning.
Oh, the second one too, when she's falling.
Oh no.
There's another one where she's falling.
It's where her arms are up.
Yeah, exactly. We see a bigger shot of. I don't know.
I think that was closer to the end, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'm now having a hard time remembering.
It was like over
Consult
50.
the Island We spreadsheet.
Yes.
Scrolling through frames.
Let me look at that. I have it open here. I
think there's over 50 different shots if you start counting them every time the camera changes.
Okay.
Wow.
A lot.
That is a lot.
that is a lot. Okay, Moraine falling. How has Island We gotten this? Moraine falls injured in Tarvalon. No, that's not the one.
That's the bloody one.
I like how Island is like falls injured. You mean dies?
Like his butt's a scratch.
Min, Matt Moggy, unknown actress with black hair wrap. No, I don't see that one.
When you were scrolling, you scrolled past Moghedian, and it just made my brain start wondering about, do we get compulsion in this season? And Balefire. Those were my two that I was thinking about.
Okay, 24. I got it. Thank you.
I think we could get compulsion for sure because they like name dropped it in season 2.
Right.
With Sheriam's writing in the book.
Yeah. Do you see the sorry, no, hair. Do you see the frost, sand frost hair? I don't think so.
And that to me looks like the same outfit she's wearing
It's the
when he's carrying her.
That same blouse.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like she has that on her face, clearly hair. So she's falling, and then at some point she gets to this.
Maybe she falls into the sand.
Yes.
Face first.
Yeah. It did kind of look like a.
Oh, Nynaeve, hi.
What?
Yeah, that's the only shot of her.
in this trailer.
That's it.
Other than
other
than the goth one, yeah.
Have we talked about what those shoes are doing and why that made it into the trailer?
I think that's something that Lan does when he's like I'm wondering because this is clearly the glass columns, and I'm wondering if this is like a technique that Lan teaches Rand about like sword fighting, and he's doing that.
Oh.
Because I've seen that a lot with various sword fight
folding
scenes.
it through, yeah.
I don't know. That's just an idea, but
also like
could he be injured or in pain or something? I don't know.
Looks like he's drawing a line with his foot, but I don't know why.
Maybe to make sure he's actually moving, like leave behind.
I think maybe it's just a boot shot for us.
Sure.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe there's no footprints behind him or in front of him.
They made the trailer. It's like not enough boots.
That's true.
There's something.
That's true because don't they have to like actually like take a step forward when they're doing the columns? So he's just like dragging.
Yeah.
Could be it too.
So it's like we see a shot of his feet each time we see a vision, like each step.
Yeah.
This is in between the.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether it's his feet or his body, I think we'll see him step each time.
Sandworm avoidance.
That is literally what I was thinking. I was like, I've seen this in the Wheel of Time, right? Like they have to do this weird thing with their feet, and I'm like, no, that is not.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah,
that's the Fremenile.
That's exactly.
Confused.
Yeah. All right, Joe. Let me find where you sent me this. Whatever you sent me, and. I don't see where you sent it to me. Send it to. Oh no, maybe you sent it here. Yep. I think I see it. Send it on Blue Sky. That might be the. Ooh, I got something from Brian the Gleeman. Thank you. Let me show this. Ooh, wow. That is.
You gotta show it.
No. Yes, I totally got to show this. Yes. That is fine.
Someone called that a smooch, and I'm sorry. That a smooch is something you can do in front of your parents. This is not a smooch.
No, that's we've gone past smooch phase here.
This is the Dusty Wheel, so
Well, I didn't say what I thought it was.
They're definitely not just smooching. Yes.
His feet are up.
His feet are up. Yeah, you can see his feet off the screen. You can see his feet for sure. But yeah, that.
He just got jumped for sure.
I never thought of short-haired Fail. Sorry, no, people are not even seeing it. Yeah, that is that's a great look there.
I had a crazy theory with no evidence about Fael, which is that I think maybe instead of a hunter for the horn, that she's seeking Taim, and that's how she somehow got here to Heron.
Yeah. And there's another one Brian the Gleeman sent me. Let me check out what this one is. Oh, okay. All right. This is a good one too. Kind of pairing up two scenes together.
Yeah.
Alana with that hand, in terms of like crying over, and the like this part of the like this cloth, I guess.
They're close. Yeah.
Are the clothes the same for both of both of the warders? I guess that's the question.
No, Ivan's sleeves.
It definitely looks like she's turning to her right side.
Okay. Yes. Could they have swapped sides? Yes, but based on this, it's the same side. So, Maxim, can we see anything else? Is this the kind of the vest piece of the Maxim kind of dress? Is Ivan in this shot also wearing a vest?
They both have a very similar like vest situation going on, which
doesn't help us much.
Does not help.
Thanks.
And very
Thanks,
similar
Sharon.
coloring. Yeah.
Ivan's sleeves are lighter, and they also have
they have like the little
stitching
seams
or
down
texture,
in them,
something going on, and that doesn't look like it has that.
But it's really hard to tell with like the lighting too. Like it would be really easy to lose something like that in just a blurry shot.
I love the weaves here. They look so cool. Like it just seems like chaotic and
it's like sparks. It reminds me of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was trying to like. There's like
just looks a little more organic or something.
Yeah.
It's very. I really like that effect.
Yeah, it gets very colorful too. Like in the next scene after this, it gets like very rainbowy.
Right.
I like where it has like that when she's pushing like the weave to make the pavement explode, and there's like the little weaves almost sprouting out of the pavement. That was really cool.
I wonder if they'll keep the sounds like in the season 1 battle with all of the battle sounds are very like mechanical almost, even though it was magic. I'm wondering how they'll handle that.
Yeah.
96 days.
Yeah. Oh, is it? What did you say? How many days?
I think it's 96. I think
96
Omar
days.
updated the countdown.
Okay. All right.
check.
96 days. Perfect. March 13th. If you're just joining us, March 13th, we have our premiere date. We don't still know the exact kind of how they're going to drop it. March 13th. What is March 13th?
That is a Thursday.
It's a Thursday. Based on what they did with Rings of Power Season 2, it at least from an Eastern time in the U.S. standpoint, it was 3 a.m. Eastern, so midnight Pacific on the 13th. That would be that. So that's what they did for Rings of Power, and 3 p.m. Eastern. So it would be late, kind of Wednesday night into Thursday morning, that kind of thing. Which it doesn't matter when they drop this or how they do this.
We'll be up.
We'll be here. We'll be doing this. We'll have so much more stuff to zoom into.
Yay.
I just want to look at this again. Let me. Do you mind sending me the still for that, just to kind of confirm again? Is this real world? And based on Brian and Innkeeper Hatch's theories, that this long-haired Lanfear, right? Long-haired Lanfear is not Tel'aran'rhiod. And how is this happening here? It's an interesting shot.
And if this is Liandrin, when is this happening? Because it makes it sound like the coup happens pretty soon. So is she just chilling on the Amerlin seat before the coup, or what's going on?
Could it be the only other thing I could think of that would be like real, but not real would be like Egwene's accepted test. Like, could she see this? But I honestly can't make that work in my head. But Lanfear's hair is long.
Okay, I have a theory, and it just came to me right now. Is this the first shot of this season where the coup is just going to happen, and Lanfear's like, "Hey, wreak havoc," and Liandrin's like, "I'm gonna blow this place up, and let me just sit on the Amerlin seat before I do that."
To me, this is like Lanfear being like, "Look what you could have if you do this. If you can be Amerlin."
So it's Tel'aran'rhiod then, right?
I don't know, but she could really be in there too. Like, it could just be like look, this is all possible for you if you just take this step and overthrow Swan.
Right.
Travel in there and be like, "Oh, you like this seat? This is what you got to do to make it happen."
You could have it.
Yeah, no, for
I have to get going. My headphone just died, and I think that is my sign.
Oh, no.
Well, thank you, Kate, for
Bye, Kate. Thanks for having me. Nice to see you.
Here. Take care. And we have the Innkeepers coming back and trying not to
not
to have the income crashing down on us. That would not be fun.
Pretty bad.
And then there we have Sarah.
Sarah.
What do you think, Matt? you know, I don't know if someone sent me that hair. I don't think. That, you know, is this Talrandrioid or is this in
is
the
she
real?
long hair? Do we know?
Yeah. Do you want to mic up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it does make more
What?
sense, like people were saying,
like,
if
I
it
need
is
to
in the dream world, because then she'd be dressed in all the regalia and all that, and like I feel like it would be practically harder for her to just go and sit on the Amerlin seat in that outfit in the real world.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, based on if this was like a hey, let's just go into the Amerlin seat. There's no one else there. It's like, you know, early morning, and hey, this is what you could have. This is what you need to do for me. You need to, you know, and then the fighting happens. So, do you like the fact that I just threw out the theory here that the season starts with Lanfear, and
Go on.
and Leandrin, and Lanfear telling Leandrin, hey, in this scene here, that you know, the coup, you know, let's start the, you know, you know, and then she tells her, this is all you could have, but this is what you need to do for me first.
Gotcha. So you think this is leading up into
the fighting?
Yeah. Was this fighting? When you say, did you say the coup itself?
What if
the Black Aja.
Yeah,
the Black
there could
Aja.
be two. Like you have the Black Aja doing their thing and then escaping, which of course then prompts the girls to go to Tanchico, and then you have the coup.
Gotcha.
As a separate thing.
Yeah, no, I was saying not necessarily the coup in what Sarah said right now and in chat is exactly what I was trying to say, but incorrectly. So thank you. Me too, Dana Lou here. I love that this little white.
What is it on? It's a 13.
Yeah. That
it looks like she has long hair.
Yeah. Let me. Why don't you take over right now? I'll enhance it.
Yeah, I mean that definitely looks like the Kyrian blow up outfit to me,
right?
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, Lanfear does like choose which outfits for which realm.
Yeah, so I mean, again, I don't know that we have to always say, because this would make a lot of sense to me that this is a Tel'aran'rhiod situation.
When she appeared to Leandrin, like when she went and killed Leandrin's son. Like, what was she wearing in that scene? I'm blanking.
I don't think it was this. Was it the silver?
I'm sorry if anybody can hear my cat howling in the background.
That's okay.
He's having his nighttime crazies.
Yeah. I think it was probably it was one of the black dresses, I thought.
Yes.
But no, I mean, this seems to me like a Tel'aran'rhiod kind of situation.
Right.
Like, they wouldn't ever risk this being a real life situation, right? Like,
right.
Anyone could see them in this space. So, yeah, I mean, I'm going to go with, I think, I'm going to go with this is Tel'aran'rhiod. I don't know if you put a poll up there.
No,
yeah, I mean, just because Lanfear's showed up in that outfit in the real world before doesn't mean she can't be in that look.
Right.
Is Fael
in Tel'aran'rhiod?
Oh, is Fael fighting next to Perrin? Did I miss a shot?
Yeah. So I got Joe sent me this really cool. It's not easy to.
Omar said, "Did Matt just say Tel'aran'rhiod?" No, I did not say Nutella. I don't think I have the brain power left to say Tel'aran'rhiod. That'd be pretty impressive if I did.
Yeah.
So pictures and messies. Yeah, I want to see the fight. And my cat is meowing. So if you hear that in the back, I should mic the cat.
I can't hear the cat because I think Zoom's noise cancellation
is canceling out that
blocking
noise?
that out. But I bet everybody in chat can hear my cat right now.
That's Grayson. That's Grayson. Okay, so I mean, are Leandrin and Lanfear speaking in Tel'aran'rhiod here? I mean, I think yes, right?
Right.
So, yeah, we gotta put that poll in there. And the long hair, short hair thing, I hope they don't like stick to that as a. I mean, that's fine if they, I guess, in the end, really want that. Yeah, come on.
We're positive that's Leandrin, right? Like I haven't zoomed in. 100% on this high
Well, you gotta jump
definition
up.
screenshot, but
That was gonna be a cat. So the cat hour.
The cat hour, yes.
the cats are just going to take over the stream.
Tell a cat. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I have 2 of these. The first one.
Show us.
Let me try to save it. Hopefully this works. I don't know. It hasn't been like when I open it, it like doesn't want to open.
Interesting. Maybe you have to close down a bunch.
Yeah.
Weird.
Anyways,
escape using that.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we could show this, and no, we can't zoom in there. We'd have to
open link in a new tab.
Yeah. And get out of this here, and
there we go. There we go. Let people stare with you as you
yes.
zoom in here.
Display, and I mean, it is someone with long hair for sure.
So zoom in.
Yeah, but
that's definitely Lanfear in my opinion. It looks just like her outfit.
It totally does. Now, this is a problem, right? I need to get it to.
No, but you can't use the. You can zoom in.
Just zoom in. Yeah. With this.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that looks like the arms. Yeah. This I'm calling it. This is the scene they're gonna cut. This is the this is the Egwene scene coming from the water. This is the scene you're never gonna see in the show right here. Anyone with me here? This is our moment that we are not gonna see. Sarah, what do you think? Like we're just not gonna get this scene.
I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
I think it's so this is where do you think you see Fail?
In the
no, that's not Fail.
I mean, we're gonna bring evidence here, right? This is not like we're just showing this.
What's your evidence?
Just wait. Where is she? I can't even find her. So you see that.
I mean, I'm not sure what I'm seeing here, but
yeah. So you see
the
nose, the jaw, the short hair.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's next to Perrin there, and then
it does look like her hair. That is pretty. I also don't think many of the women in the Two Rivers had hair like that. I didn't notice any, at least not in. They all had the braid, right? So they're not going to have short hair.
What do you think?
Click the other one. Let's see.
So someone flip this.
We're gonna have to do an ear analysis.
Ear analysis.
Ear analysis is coming up.
All right, we pulled it and
what?
And it's still running. Yeah. Yes. No, you changed it. Okay. What was the?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. What was that?
72% said yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like those yeses. Just you guys gave in a little too quickly to the yeses. We'll do a little air. We'll
okay. Yeah.
We'll clarify this one. This one.
I wasn't sold on the nose, but the hair is pretty.
What's that?
You're not sold on the nose?
No, the nose. I don't know because I could take or leave it. But
I mean,
the hair. I feel like the hair is
looks like a
pretty
child.
Short. Like. I think it's the angle. I feel like
no, like if I look from this angle, like the hair. You see, it's longer hair. There's like braids in the hair. What are you talking about? Like right there. Like there's hair that goes down the side. Like I swear.
It looks like short hair to me.
Okay, maybe it's not. I don't know.
Do you see? We saw Dane in the background too.
I did. Yeah. I saw that one.
Yeah.
But you can't get much more detail on that one.
No. There wasn't that much more detail on that one.
See, Dana Luz believes that's a braid also. Thank you.
Is this gonna be the new hood or hair debate?
Totally is.
Braid or not?
I mean, it better be the new hood or hair. Like braid or not.
Braid or no braid?
Cool. I lobe this fandom.
She has the same elf ears. Like, yeah, the ears are definitely...
No way.
There's... Christy. Christy's like, oh my god, that's Fail.
Yeah. Okay, like I said, we're gonna do... This needs more than just kind of like... look, I've been fooled by a blur, apparently.
I think this calls for some Gleeman kind of Gleeman work in the background.
Did somebody say they thought they saw Tom in this somewhere?
Tom? No.
Was that the one? Oh, that was like maybe them. Like somebody thought they were like Gleeman in the.
Oh, the guy with the
IO
cloak.
waste or
Someone was
something
saying
like
that was maybe a Gleeman.
Yeah, no,
that's not Tom.
I don't think there was
no Gleeman.
No. Let's see if someone else sent anything here. No, we have that.
I started doing some. What did everyone say about the one that Brian sent you? About Maxim.
Yeah, it's tough because
You think that's tough? Show the image.
No.
What do you mean that's tough?
In the sense that it's it was this one. Nope, not that one.
I don't think that one was. That looks pretty dead on what he found.
No, but like you have to put Ivan next to that to be sure.
No, you don't. Look at that. Look at the arms.
But Ivan has the same clothes.
Right.
No, he doesn't. He has like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you go look at
the fabric is
I think
sure.
we need that too.
No, but look at the top. Like that's the exact same material. I mean, I'll go look at the Ivan. I thought we have like a variation on that one.
Yeah. If there is, then I think we can put that up there and show it.
The sleeve, yeah, exactly, like Tom said. The sleeve.
Yeah, no, I think we see it, but I felt like there were people who were like, no, Ivan has a similar kind of thing, and I think we need to put that together.
People.
Let's see here. I think I sent that one.
Innkeeper Hatch. I thought you sent me. I thought you sent one to Innkeeper Hatch.
Yeah. Let me look.
So you look at your photo group. Could have sworn.
Yeah.
I love these. Like after so many hours, you have to like scroll so many images in. Like,
it's like
direct messages.
There's like repeats.
Well, I'm like looking at. Oh yeah, we talked about that. That's true.
No.
So Brian had a good shot. Brian, if you're out there, he had a really good shot of what looked like mirror round on top of a woman on the bed. And Brian, if you're out there, if you can send that to us, he kind of clarified. You can see an arm and a face, but you couldn't like get so close on the face.
Did you see that?
That's so good.
Lanfear chosen. I win again. Moraine downright. I mean, they didn't do it. They still have the opportunity to now do it to do it, right? I feel like I'll be disappointed if I don't hear this at the end of her visions. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That would be sad. No, I'm hoping Brian will send you that one because that was really good.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw this one. I put this out there.
Whoever has like 4K screens out there, they're getting better resolution shots, like screenshots than we are. And which one did you put out there? Yeah, that one is
Moraine and Lanfear, a love story.
That one's popular.
Yeah,
I saw that one.
If you have, this is where the memes start to come out, right? So if you have theories and memes and that stuff, send them over, and we'd love to look at all of that. Let's see.
If we're still talking about Maxim and Ivan and who dies, we talked about this earlier on Malkir Talks stream, but what if Ivan dies and then Maxim dies later? What if they both die?
They both die.
Because it would provide more impetus for Alana to do certain things that she does in the book.
I don't think I think we pulled who dies. I don't think we pulled they both die.
They both die. I mean, just throwing it out there.
That's I think
because also doesn't Maxim say that he only joined her as a warder because he was in love with Ivan?
You're right. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see how. It would be interesting how they actually do that, and if this is happening at the start of the first episode, how that dynamic changes over time. The one I wanted to kind of go back to, where is it? I saw it. yeah, this, just the fact that, do we see like the tree in the Ruidian shot? So let me put this up here.
In the fog, is it poking out?
Yeah, like
I didn't see it. We looked for it earlier.
So like, why don't we see that?
Why would you see it?
Like, why? It's a huge tree. It's like
but these are huge buildings. The tree's not nearly as tall as the buildings.
Well, I think that shows us how big this is because these are
if you
basically
saw
like
the
skyscrapers.
Tree, then I'd be like disappointed. Like
so the tree is not as big as
it's just under the fog.
No, they have skyscrapers. I thought
that is true. The Tree of Life is not as big as it's not like a red oak kind of thing.
Which also I have to laugh at this scene because it looks like they're just like gonna fall off of a cliff into like Rodian, and it's apparently very, very tall. So where do they go?
I mean, it's probably now that I think about it, it's probably smart that you can like see it. It's kind of versus like the distant walking that no one gets to. It's like, oh no, that's they stop right before it, and only people go down there that are allowed. Because I never got that impression. Well, this is like the ways, right? When I look at this thing, remember, like the ways you're not supposed to see anything, and obviously they took that as boring. So they were like, we're going to flash lightning, So the flash of light will show you. In the same way, I thought for sure, again, like you can't see the city in there.
Right.
But that is boring. Like, why would you ever... Like, you're not going to go through all this time to, like, not be able to see it. So
can't you see a little bit of it in the books? Like,
a little bit. I don't think you could ever see that.
But not
like,
quite
that's,
like that, yeah.
Like, you're seeing a ton of it. Like, yes, I thought you did get a little... so...
All right.
That's fine. Show it.
You need to talk.
Can you switch our users to
Yes. Welcome, Penny, to the Dusty Wheel. How you doing? Oh, we don't hear.
Can you hear us? Yeah. Are you muted?
Uh-oh.
I can hear you. Oh, we can't hear you. Like your mic seems like maybe it's not attached to where, like it's. I'm not sure if your mic's supposed to be on your headphones or on the phone. It's kind of. It's like it's not connected, so we can't really get it.
My Zoom always switches my mic. Like I have to go back and change it every time, or it switches to these earbuds, which are terrible.
Just wait for Penny, okay?
Yeah.
You're so excited. You're so excited in this moment. You really want to show people this. Just chill out, wait for Penny. I know. I just don't want you to.
I want you to talk us through what we're gonna put up on the screen right now. And
okay, how's that?
There you go.
Yes, that's perfect. And Skeeter, horns. We see the horns. Perfect. Awesome.
Here, I can
did you see the Trolloc? We saw the Trolloc?
No, I didn't see the Trolloc.
Oh, you didn't see the Trolloc?
No.
Okay, we can go back to the Trolloc. Welcome, Penny. And we're in hour 9. I don't know.
I'm still not sure I believe this. But show
We've
it.
lost track
All right.
of time.
No, show it.
So here we go.
Yes, I don't. Look. I don't necessarily think that's the same person still. Like, the hair just doesn't seem right.
That hair looks awfully similar.
No, it's similar, but, like, it's not built, like, hers does not have as much body or, like, length as this does.
Like, sweat and,
No.
yeah. Like,
no,
people can put their hair back in ponytails.
Not when it's actually, like, it's cut way back, like, she doesn't have any hair back there. Like, I don't... I'm still
looks like the
unconvinced.
exact same.
To me, it looks
And the
like
ear
the same
positioning
hair,
is
but-
different too. Like, how can you ear not? You put the chin in the same spot, and the ear doesn't sit at the same spot. So how can you say?
No, I think.
No, what do you mean? He did put the chin at the same spot. The chin.
It's the angle. I don't think the angle is.
The angle is
The
different,
angle
too.
is.
What are
different.
you talking about? The bottom of the chin is at the same angle.
You can't have the same angle when you're like.
What do you
in
mean?
someone's
She-
face.
I'm saying, look at the bottom of the chin. It's not.
This
like at a
is
different
definitely
angle.
hour 9
The
of the
chin
Dusty Wheel.
doesn't end
right
at
now.
the same place. Like
Yes, it does. The chin is right there.
There's that's the chin, and that's the
Oh,
chin.
give me
hair.
a break. The ear is like the ear's
Yeah,
like
the
distant.
chin is down like a little bit.
I disagree. I will take Brian's stuff and we will.
It's the same.
You're insane, Matt.
Still to the head.
That is obviously.
Fail not. We need the fail, not fail. Like
No,
what we need the right.
I disagree.
Yeah.
115 of you, almost 150 of you voted, are Leander and Lanfear speaking until Ron here? 77% said yes. That is delusional. Fine, I will go set the chin. By the way, Brian could have set the chin at the exact right position, and we would be in this position right now.
You're throwing Brian under. You're like,
considering fighting on totally different angles.
Yes.
Thank you, Brother Buddha. Finally, yes, I agree. I will go and now I have to prove this out.
Falcon or fall? Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
I like it.
And by the way, totally two different ears. Like, this is not convincing. You have not convinced me. Like. That's the same ear.
I mean, it is technically a different ear. It is
it's the other ear.
Yeah, well, you guys were so sure that Gia from Bornhold wasn't that blonde guy, and he turned out to be.
What do you mean? We're the ones that showed the image that it was that Gia from Born. Oh, not Gia from.
You did not.
Wait, no, Gia from Bornhold wasn't.
Whoa.
No one ever
that guy,
actually
when they
proved
had the thing over the mask over his face. You guys were so sure it wasn't him, and then it turned out to be.
Whose hands are those? Sorry. Let me.
That is a good one, Brian.
This is awesome.
Doing?
I don't know. So now you can see the mirror so well here, right? Like the mirror is broken.
Yeah, Brian, way to go, dude.
I don't know where you're getting this,
it
Brian.
Even looks like
but
a face, like a little bit.
Yeah, but the mirror is broken, and it's broken like in 3 places, maybe.
Yeah.
So that's like the 3. There's one hair, like you can see, like a limb right there. You can see this person hair, with a limb, and then this person. Again, I think this is Rand. It like the silhouette.
Yeah.
It looks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. But who is this?
But you almost get a really good shot. That's like a defined arm right there.
Like this is an arm.
But that face, see the face
That
is turned
looks
to
like
the
a guy made out of
this
metal.
face?
The face is turned to the side. Do you see the side profile of the face?
Oh,
like turning this way?
To the left. Oh, so that's
Yes.
her ear right there?
Yes.
That's her nose?
Yeah, and that's the hair kind of just on the bed right there. Unless that's a shadow coming
It
off.
seems Moraine-like, to be honest. So we need to look at that hand.
No, but I don't see any ring on that hand.
Well, I mean, do you sleep with your Aes Sedai ring?
I mean, they are very huge.
Yeah.
So that would yes, that's a.
I mean, what are our choices? Okay, Moraine.
Kate says Egwene on the bed.
Okay, Egwene.
Who else? Yeah, I mean Moraine, Mirrands.
I like that. A mirror on the wall.
Hope this doesn't get the Egwene rising out of the water treatment. Is that
maybe
Min
it's
on
the
the bed?
bubbles of evil.
No.
Where?
Berlane. Yeah, there we go.
Berlane. I mean, we.
What do you think? What do you think, Megan? Who's this on the bed?
I have no idea.
I feel like it's most likely to be Egwene or Lanfear.
Oh, Dead Sea.
considering
Dead
who
Sea's
he's
like
been with
it's
in the
it's
show so
matte,
far.
and
The mirror cuts matte, not cards to condense it.
so it's actually matte. That's there.
That
That
doesn't look like
being
Matt's
Matt?
hand.
Yeah, you know.
That's a woman's hand.
What? That's that's
I'm
not
just
what he's
saying.
talking
Hey,
about.
I'm
No,
just
he-
Dead Sea just wanted us to consider this. So I think that's what
it's-
Dead Sea's going
it's-
for.
It looks like a darker hair.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably Fail. Like you guys can just match that face to Fail, I'm sure. Let's just match it. Brian, can you match that to Fail?
No, does the window look the same as the window where Matt is? You know.
No, it does look the same as the window. Well, it looks not similar to the.
But that looks like a
Egwene.
woman's hand to me. Like that's a very small hand. That's not a Matt hand.
Did you see the cat? Did the cat? You just scared the crap. The cat came up. Everyone was wanting to see the cat, and you just scared the cat away. What? Oh my gosh, that was insane. Can you show our guests on the screen
yes.
whatever
Yes,
happened here?
we were. Megan's here. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. We're.
Thank you, Rajesh.
We are all.
I love this Fail.
Except the cat.
We're all Fail except the cat.
We have devolved into insanity at the 9th hour of the Dusty Wheel live stream.
Man, I swear we should be able to get more out of that. I mean, Brian's so close on that image.
we should know who this is.
Dawson, I'm something mad is sensitive about
oh man! Just so you know, this is just this just makes me want to prove all of you wrong so bad. Like it's just like the joy I will have, assuming I'm right.
Yes.
No, that's a great.
I'm easily startled. Yes. It happens. It happens.
That was freaking great. You scared the crap out of the cat, man.
Well, no more brain cells left with the Innkeepers. I don't know why you're including me with hair, but yeah, let's look back at Megan. Welcome into our
Megan.
10. Hour 10.
Thank you for having me.
Hour 10.
11.
No, it's hour 9. Dude, you just want it to be over.
No, I'm Eastern. I meant in my mind.
Hour 10, hour 11. We made it.
My laptop's showing Eastern.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I'm like, it's midnight.
You're like, we're just back there. Megan, what? So far, I mean, what was your takeaway from this, as far as just how you feel about what we got?
So, like everything today, or this scene in particular?
No, just the whole trailer, the teaser trailer.
Okay, really excited. Definitely looks like a step up from season 2, as like everybody's been kind of saying. Yeah, I'm really excited, and like I was on a Tavern stream just a little bit ago, and just like, and I'd missed a bunch because I had to go to a birthday party and all this stuff. So like I kind of came in head first, and that whole scene with like all of the Taviran and the Emmonsfield 5 looking like dreadlords was like blew my mind. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite shot is the Lanfear with Moghedien in the back. The fact that she was there too, and the dark.
That one? Yeah, that's my favorite shot. Yeah. But I mean, is anyone else just like so enchanted by the Leandrin shot with
Moghedien? Oh no, Moghedien, like, definitely, yeah.
Just the stare. Like I will say that Moghedien, I think, is going to win over just all the looks.
Yeah.
Like, Moghedien has doesn't have to say much, and just the look is amazing. Was there any
Matt?
shot?
I don't think Matt. Have we talked about what your favorite Lanfear shot is?
I mean, no one's actually.
You have to pick one.
No one's actually been that sensitive for this long stream.
We had Lanfear hour.
No, we didn't. We didn't really. And I was guiding.
You were there. You were there.
Even talked about it. Is all I'm saying.
So that's on you.
I'm just saying to Sarah, thank you. You guys have been here all day and you've never asked. Yeah, my favorite Lanfear shot. How about we watch the trailer again, so I can pick. So yeah, let's do it. We're gonna watch the trailer again, so I can pick my favorite Lanfear shot.
We gotta have the Lanfear cut where it's just the Lanfear.
Yes. I mean, we all know what
the world is changing.
Trailer I'm gonna make after this.
Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies, and the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
It's so tough to not pick that last one. I mean, it's classic from season 2. I mean, that's just that's just ridiculous. That is just, yeah. I mean,
right there.
That's all of us, right? This is all of us. It's all about Lanfear and all of us right there.
It was about them all.
It's about them all.
I think what makes this the best is the head tilt from Moghedien. that head tilt is just the best thing.
Oh, the Trolloc right there. Is that a Trolloc? Maybe it's not.
Where?
Right there.
There?
Is that a Trolloc?
I think it's just a hexagonal column.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's like
I kind of
cutoff.
had like a. I was hoping to see Fane in the far back, kind of just like smiling or something, you know. So yeah, like that one is really good, but the one before the one that I would say is like next best here would have to be the one the one where she's just strangling her on like the sand. Like that is so good.
When she's stabbing her?
Like is she stabbing her?
This?
Like, yeah, this is so good. Like the shadow.
Yeah.
Like
that is so good. Yeah.
This is like the way they shot this is so.
This is another example of how the cinematography I feel like leveled up.
Yeah.
I like how there's no blood here, and as soon as you change, you see the blood.
Yeah. Like go back down. Keep going. Yeah. Like Lanfear in her element here. You know what I mean? Like I know Moghedien and the whole book thing with like Dream, blah blah blah, but you know Lanfear's ruling it right now, and like she's in her. Yeah, let's Lanfear living her best life. You know what I mean? Like this whole section,
murdering all.
Just keep going back.
Hashtag just
keep
Lanfear
going,
things.
like yeah. Like, does there another scene of Lanfear right before this with Rand? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Here's this. Okay.
Yeah, I love
Rand,
that look.
The Rand.
Yeah.
No. So yeah, quick question here.
Where is that?
Is that
What is
Tarvalon?
in the background?
Because there's like rivers and there's like a. Is there like a bridge?
That. Huh.
It does look like a river.
Anyways, I was just like, it's kind of like flat. There's like
But
nothing
Tarvalon
beyond
also
it.
has mountains around it, at least
But-
so far in the show.
But maybe it's not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it does look kind of like.
Let's just
buildings.
watch her live her best life in these like 3 seconds. You can press play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can go. I mean, sure,
Eyes.
you can go back to this part.
And the only way he lives.
This is about that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, like that was just a
Yeah.
So yeah, that whole sequence, but her and the yeah.
So basically every scene.
Yes, that's correct.
Is what you chose.
Oh gosh, yeah. I'll be honest, didn't think we were gonna get Lanfear 2.0 with season 3, but not complaining. I'm not complaining. Like, did you expect this, Penny? Were you like, yes, give me more Lanfear this season, or were you like, no, make some room for others?
Well, I didn't think that they necessarily have as much as they're showing, but I mean, this is really, I mean, if things go along with the way they do in the books, I mean, this is kind of her last shot, right? So you got to get it in while you can.
Yeah.
I also think like the trailer is not necessarily representative of how much is going to be of each plot line of the show, because there's like one shot of Matt and one shot of Nynaeve.
Can you throw Dana Lou's comment
One
up here?
episode and then she's gone.
I wonder if Moraine gets to see Lanfear transform. That like Rand never did. Wherever she was about to do, I wonder if we
like Rand to Lanfear with Ishamael. You know how she was in Tel Randriod?
Yes.
It's like when it's like it's Rand, but it's actually she turns into Lanfear.
Yeah.
Like similar, like kind of where
Yeah,
Swan.
but I mean, it's like this.
Yeah.
It does mirror the same kind of when she's on top of Rand.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm ready for it. This teaser was for Matt, Brother Buddha.
Yes.
Look, I will say this: like the whole that Lanfear was an innkeeper thing. I don't care if there was actually any truth to this idea, but I'm always gonna believe there was.
Right.
But they made Lanfear an innkeeper is pretty damn awesome. Will always be pretty awesome.
Yes.
But can you not cover our guests?
Oh yes.
Oh man. It's like
That's okay.
You're like, throw it on.
I was literally getting ready for bed, and then you messaged me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Look, we don't try to haze each other when the other one's running the show. It's just it's part of the job here.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to get you the Trolloc. The Trolloc.
Did you know? Did any of you know there was a Trolloc in this? I never did see the Trolloc.
I have not seen any Trolloc, no.
So in this scene,
prove to us there's a Trolloc.
With Matt and the axe,
You can display for everybody.
Yes.
There's a Trolloc.
Right over his. There's the Trolloc.
back over shoulder.
That's the Trolloc right there with the horns.
Ah, yeah.
But I say Matt.
Wait, no, those are people. Those are people. That's not a Trolloc.
Those
are 3 heads of 3 people. What are you talking about?
That's a Trolloc head.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's a
Those
huge
are people. Whatever. Those are people.
Stop ruining our fun.
Totally a Trolloc there.
That's not a Trolloc.
I mean, either way, we know there's going to be Trollocs at this.
There's no Trollocs.
The man next to the horse. Yes.
It was really funny. Nerd of the Rings was like, "Are there any Fates?" And I was like, "Well, as long as they're not screaming, they could be there." You just wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Like,
you see how this person's fighting?
I mean, that looked like some.
Looks like throwing a knife to me.
Oh, just throwing a knife. Totally. They have a knife right there. That
if
is
you look
totally
at the stills, it's even more damning. I think I'm sold on this being Fael.
I feel like we got there, but it's more now. Too much has happened. Too much has happened for Matt to be like that. Yes, he can wait 96 days to be proven wrong, or more than 96 days, because it seems like this is the end of the season.
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
That's Dane right there. All right.
Yeah, this was not enough Perrin. You know, I just want to say something.
Is this Aram?
Gosh.
Aram and the Tinkers, the red, in red? Because who's in red? Is that Aram in the back? This, it's hard.
By the way, it's something I'm like leaning in, like I'm gonna get a better view, like around this. Like I'm trying to get like, wait, hold on, under your arm there, yeah. Wow,
that could be Aram, right? Daryl McCormick.
Why do you think that he has a red coat? In
Yeah,
there were people
it's
that
just
had
because,
that color in the Two Rivers.
Like,
though,
who wears red? That's kind of the color
I see what you're saying.
the Tinkers
Okay.
wear. I mean,
is this your theory?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think like why they're showing us this one scene in the Two Rivers battle. Fael, Perrin, Aram, Dane Bornhold, and a Trolloc. Like those are the key players.
There's not a Trolloc in there. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna ask our guests here. Do any of you now have new theories coming out of this trailer?
Have we talked about that the statue, the room with the tall statues, is the Hall of Servants?
Yes. What do you think that's happening there, though? Like, why are they bringing us back to the Hall of Servants? Do you think this is just from the? Well, yeah. Maybe you tell me. Like, where do you think this sequence is from?
I think it's potentially during when Rand's going back in the way back to Rangreal.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Matt. Were you around when we talked about how this is how it looks like when Moraine is like when they're doing defense, like the weaving, the hand motions.
Oh, okay.
Weaving, and the other two are when they're healing, that they have their hands up like that. When
look at you guys.
When Carini heals Moraine, when
Nynaeve is the 7 kind of. Like, what do we call this? Not like spokes. But.
Yeah, and we try to look at the color, and I don't think we see all the Ajas kind of.
Well, there weren't Ajas at the time.
Right, yeah, but
I mean, there were Ajas.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, so
they weren't just 7.
Maybe they looked at this and it's like, oh, let's make Ajas based on this. But the Hall of the Servant was probably destroyed, right? I like what Brother Buddha is trying to. Is this, like is there
that's what I was thinking too.
Is there any kind of, how do we can they change it so the Column Dawn, instead of being in a different city at a university, kind of where the boar was, can it be drilled in the Hall of Servants or where that is? Like it just changed, they don't do you need to have that structure in a different place, or is it the same city?
No,
and not have to do multiple, because if you can't, we've talked about this, right? Like, you can't not show that.
Yeah.
I think the other, where's the Rand?
It's just, it's like that one image of the Hall of Servants, and I'm like, give me an Age of Legends. Like, I just want to see like a whole episode about the Age of Legends,
For episode 8, every season so far, they've done a cold open from the Age of Legends. So this could be like their episode 8 cold open.
It could be that.
Yeah. I like it.
Is this Rand in the Age of Legends, but he's a Dashan Aiel? Like he's one.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's doing like a like the.
He's like got his hand.
Yeah, like to the Aes Sedai of
cool
the time.
Shirt.
Yeah, cool shirt. It's got this really cool buckle thing that's not not the third age. The third age doesn't have these that buckle. It almost seems like a kind of a Velcro type thing happening maybe here.
To me, this looks like kind of a midpoint between like the current fashion style and like the Ishii fashion style from the Age of Legends, which I think makes sense if he's going going backwards.
Dana, Queen of the Dark Friends.
Yeah.
How the heck is there a scene with Egwene in an accepted test with Swan after if the coup happens in the first scene of the season? Yeah, so this goes back to the point that you guys were making when I first got here. The coup can't be the first.
It's the Black Aja breakaway.
Right, it would have to be, if that's the shredding scene, can't be the coup if we're doing the testing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's smart.
Yeah, on that, were you surprised we didn't see Elida? Is this because they've kept Elida for a reveal?
No.
No. Wow.
You just asked me. You know my opinion about Elida. Can you, Koala's here.
Oh, yes.
Hi, Koala.
Are any of you surprised we didn't see Elida?
Yes.
Why are you surprised?
I think they'll put her in the second trailer, probably.
You just thought they would use it as
the teaser, they need to be people that are familiar. Like, they're not going to introduce a bunch of new people, I don't think, in a teaser trailer.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I think. Hi, Koala. Welcome to not hour 10 or 11, hour maybe 9.
9.5.
9.5. Yeah. I think to that point, right? Like, if it's Shory Agdashlu, maybe they will do a cast announcement before they randomly just show on the screen. Now, it would be nice if they gave us Fail.
Did you say Amazon's going to do a cast announcement?
I was going to say, good luck.
That's adorable.
They used to do that, remember?
I mean, for like a month, it felt like it wasn't like we got like the main.
What's the last one? The Lanfear, like.
Can I understand? Does anyone know or understand why this is the case that they don't do? Is this not a thing anymore? Like, am I not? Somebody out there must know this. Like, why don't they do announcements of cast, or is it just not part of the industry? Does anybody know?
I mean, maybe it's just because the show is established and they only really did it for the first season.
Is that like maybe that's a thing? It's just weird to me. Like, especially with the Wheel of Time, there's so many new characters all the time. That like Fail, are we supposed to like not acknowledge that Fail and the actors
I think what Brian's going for here is like definitely not cooler than Fail Rourke. Like, no, but like Fail, we saw a character who we think is Fail, right? We saw a character who we think is cooler, even though we didn't see their face. We saw a Trakand or a Gawain or a Galad character that we don't know. I mean, we know, right? But it's not confirmed still. Even though we've seen them in the show, we still don't know who that is, right?
Yeah. No,
which is that I'm not surprised by. But Elida, right? I mean, this is Shory Agdashlu. Like, why would you not do a cast announcement for that? No. That would be wild if they don't do that.
I mean,
it's probably because she's such a big actress that they want to include it in the hype for the show. Because if they do it too early, then the hype's going to be there before they need it to snowball. So they're going to do it during, like, right when they're starting to do the big trailers, and then that'll really get the ball rolling.
Sarah, do you remember what's the analysis on? So, because you guys were pretty dead on when you were saying, like, because I saw something that was like, if there was going to be like a March release or a mid-March release, then a teaser would come out now. That's how it happened last time, or the first season, whatever it was. Have you guys charted like when we can anticipate, like, generally speaking, estimate a trailer, like the main trailer to come out then? If this was the
I feel
teaser
like
trailer?
Geeky Airy has definitely done that before, but I don't remember what the results were.
Come on.
We didn't have a teaser trailer for season 2. It was just the trailer.
True.
We just got the one.
Yeah.
But I think it was because of the strikes and probably all that weirdness. But I think for season 1, it was, I want to say we got the teaser in, oh man, what was it?
I mean,
That That would be cool. Do you think there's any chance we get the
It was
trailer
like a couple
during the
months
Super Bowl?
later, I think, that we got the full trailer.
Megan, would you
So-
want them to spend the money on a Super Bowl trailer for the Wheel of Time?
I don't think so. I think it would be smarter to just do like their Thursday night football that they do on Amazon Prime,
Okay.
rather than
Yeah.
spend all the money on the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
I
not
don't wanna
so sure
wait
it's
that
quite
long.
worth the Super Bowl money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's season 3 at this point. You're not gonna you need.
Like, I just want to introduce
Yeah.
the world of
Wow.
Landfair. I just want to introduce the world of Landfair.
I'm just surprised. Like we talk about, give us more marketing, and then we ask the question, "Do you want a Super Bowl trailer?" And we're like, "No, save the money." Which is, I totally okay. I understand, right? But it's also
I feel like they could use that money for like better marketing, like
Yeah.
more targeted marketing.
Yes,
If that makes sense.
No, of course, yeah.
But yeah.
That is the more smart fanning.
Can we? I mean, I know you're in this scene right here about
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah.
I want to see the Elaine scene too. So
Okay.
when you're
No,
done with this,
yeah.
go
No.
ahead.
My only thing is we saw 2 Forsaken, right?
Yeah.
We saw Moghedien and Lanfear.
Right.
And Rafe has said they've cast at least one more Forsaken on screen.
Okay.
Now, is there any part of this trailer where there could be a third Forsaken? Like that's the
question.
That's the question. Now, is one of these people?
Like anyone on the ledge?
No, I'm just saying, like the Shadow Rising, they're Forsaken everywhere in the waste, in this kind of not everywhere, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah. Like is there a Forsaken here?
Koala, do you think there's a hidden Forsaken in this trailer?
Is this a Forsaken?
Yeah, it's the third one from the right at the very bottom in the second row.
It's the third one from the right. There's the Forsaken right there. Demon Trap.
Is anyone holding a musical instrument?
Oh, that is so good.
Like the guy with the guitar.
But yeah, like did they sneak in a Forsaken that we're not we're not seeing, or at least not noticing. I think this is one scene. I think we've not really. Where was it? It's further back, right? He's walking.
Rajesh said Samuel is there. You can't see him.
He's hidden. He's too short.
Like, if this is not Couladin, could this be Samael? I don't know. Like, could this be?
But like as Ruark. Or you mean like...
No, but whoever... Yeah, again, clearly
okay,
if it's Ruark.
so you mean like in disguise.
Yeah. Like, we don't know who this is. If this is Ruark, then it's Ruark.
Okay, so I would say this, and maybe by raise of hands to our guests, because they don't appear to be, and maybe I'm wrong, they seem like they're going all in with Lanfear and not worrying about the disguise thing. Do you hope that they... Like, by raise of hands, like, if you raise your hand, it's, I want them to... disguise Forsaken in this season. Like, by raise of hand, do you want them to kind of do that?
Like to the viewer or to like the readers who know who they're
to the viewer, like they're disguised. Like we don't know that's who it is. Like whether or not it's Mask of Mirrors or something. Mm-hmm. But because Lanfear, they're not doing it with. Yeah, like it's. I don't know if it's just,
they still might do it.
Ruark is not Samuel.
No.
There'd be pandemonium.
Samuel wishes he was Ruark.
That'd be so cool.
That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. I'm totally fine with them doing it.
Well, that's like, oh, you got that shot. No, so I would like to see them do this, and it doesn't. I mean, well, that's the question, right? Are they doing some kind of situation where they're hiding?
Yeah, I mean that's a Forsaken hiding right there.
You think so?
Like, no, I mean, could it be like is it they're maybe like?
What have you all thought about this? Like we talked about this early on in the show. Like this person that they're clearly highlighting for us between these people, right? It's like the only place that light is shining and there's like a actually color is Leandrin, and the person behind Leandrin that kind of like moves between the people. Like Megan, when you guys were doing breakdowns on other channels, who was that?
I only did a very short breakdown with Malkier Talks, and I did it right at the end of Tavern because I had a thing I had to go to.
Okay, so they didn't.
You
didn't necessarily cover this one right here.
No,
okay,
no, I did not.
So
looks like red Aja though potentially.
Yeah, is it?
I mean, red coloring.
It is red coloring.
Also,
yeah.
Where is
it red or brown?
Tanchico, right? This has to be
Probably,
because
yeah.
With all the
Mogedion,
veils and everything.
Because it's the same. Where's the Mogedion Leandrin? Right. This
Yeah,
is
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it seems like similar.
Aesthetic.
Yeah, and like the same cloak for Leandrin or something.
Sorry, you just moved this between the ones where like they were other ones were kissing, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, what if Mogedion kissed you and then walked away or something? That would be the most disturbing. Like Mogedion just kissed me.
Totally should have had a Leandrin, Mogedion, like, and then Swan.
Yeah. But it's just like Leandrin's like, oh my gosh, I almost died. Like I feel like anything Mogedion does to you, it doesn't matter. It means you almost died. So.
I just changed my mind.
Probably
This is
just
my favorite.
sniffed up.
This is my favorite shot of.
That is a great shot.
This
man.
is my favorite. This is just amazing. Yeah, this just.
I love it because Leandrin's looking away. This does not seem to be like a. It seems to be like Leandrin did something to piss her off, but maybe not. Maybe it's.
She probably tried to compel her.
Oh.
Yeah, she probably did. Yeah.
That would be
even
hilarious.
though you can't even see Leandrin, you can just feel that she is wetting herself.
Doesn't Mogedion
It's
like just
such
completely
beautiful
trash
cinematography.
Leandrin in the book? Like,
oh yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I think she pretty much puts a shield on her that like doesn't let her channel at all.
Right.
Okay, like why? Like
it is Naomi. I mean, it could be, but like. Okay.
In the background.
We have to look, I was trying to do a face analysis, but I didn't get to it. When I say started, I got one image.
You didn't.
Naomi is like what Kate said. So we're gonna have to do a face analysis on that one. What do you grab?
No, I just thought I saw something, but no, yeah.
Did anyone have a better like? I think the one we picked for this screen. If you're showing if you can show everybody again.
Yeah.
I think it was. People said like a servant. It was like a Mogedion in disguise.
Yeah, a Mogedion in disguise, a random dark friend, unnamed dark friend.
Those are the two that like.
Shanshan, someone maybe, I don't know.
Is that a Shanshan?
I don't know if we put it on there, but
that's a good thing that was gone. This one, no Shanshan.
Yeah.
What about Lady Cheyenne?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, did WoTSeries name someone like Shalene or someone?
No, it was Joe. Joe had an idea.
Oh no, but I think there's actually someone.
Lady Cheyenne. Okay.
No, yeah, but that's a good one. And there's still like a Naomi. People are agreeing with.
But Brian's, I for one welcome the introduction of Leandrin Red Riding Hood.
Yes. Do you see how is her ring gem even more black?
No, they've done this since season 1.
Yeah, but it does definitely.
I think they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, like clearly there's a red, and you can see the ring, and it's clearly like more.
Yeah, Brian. Maybe Brian said Millie Skane.
Millie Skane. Yeah, that's. I think that totally makes sense. Let's see. Oh. Rachel Denning, who is that the actor playing
Rachel Denning,
Naomi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, if you want us to believe this, you know what to do, right?
Yeah. Give Brian an image. Yeah. He will warp it in a way to make you believe that it's actually her. Yeah. Something like that. Just kidding, Brian. I obviously did catch up on these rumors. Missed 4 hours of the show. Yeah, this might be a good time to do a walkthrough of kind of like where we were at. Did all 4 of you see the interview with Rafe? And
yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I think I missed. I like listened in, but I was doing other stuff too. Was there anything there that like caught your like? I thought it was a lot of it, talking about experiences, not necessarily things about season 3 that they answered. Other than
there was something weird about a spinning camera with Moraine, Rand, and Egwene.
Right. Yeah. I think. I don't know if did Rafe say that or Yosha?
Rafe did.
Rafe said that?
I
okay.
think
Rafe did.
Yeah. They were all in different worlds.
Yes, yeah. And
That's right.
how episode 4 is written by Rafe, and Yosha was talking about, how his characters developed to that. Other than that, I feel like I've heard that again and again. Was there anything else that stood out from the interview? Did Maddie say anything? Did they ask Maddie anything about her, where she's going? I think they talked about how
it was overly high level.
Yeah.
She talked more about where she ended at the end of season 2 rather than where she's going in season 3.
Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah, they talked about how
It was a great interview, but it didn't give us much.
Yeah. They didn't really talk about the actual trailer, I think, or what they showed.
Yeah, but it did give us the quote, "They is me," so
that was
pretty
a funny
great.
one.
Yeah, that was funny.
What I took from that was like, good. I hope you feel pain also.
There you go. This is what I was talking about.
You should feel pain. That's excellent.
Raksha Hoos is listed as Cheyenne on What series. So can someone send me the headshot of that actor, and whether we can maybe try to see if that person is this person, because that would be, I think, if we get that, if we actually make that
Raksha Hoost.
There is no headshot
I
on
personally
IMDb.
can't tell that it looks anything like her. There's a picture in the article that we had.
Okay.
Yes. I swear this is going to be the one we spend like so much time. Who is that person? Is it a Forsaken? And it's like it's actually
extra number. 30.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even.
They wouldn't have done that. No, that's not possible.
No, they totally would have. They're like messing with us. That's what they're doing.
So. I don't think it's on this scene right here. I don't think so.
They want us to break everything down.
Well, it does look like Leandrin in the scene's living her best life.
Yes.
Like
she just got her hair done. And,
I have a feeling that.
Very good blowout.
I'm going to continue really liking Leandrin. Kate Fleetwood's awesome.
Yes.
And they really just nailed this role. So.
Yeah.
I know.
So
It's
why
weird
does she
seeing
have
her
that
without
look
the
on her
braid.
face?
Say that again? Wait, I got 2 questions. What did you say?
Sorry, go on, Penny.
I said it's weird seeing her without the braids.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is she looking at? Do we think it's Moghedian?
No.
No.
Yeah, why? What is that look on her face? Like, what is she?
Well,
She's
they're all
not
looking
very happy, and everyone else is just
Everyone's like kind of
walking
looking
by
away.
in the
She's looking at
background.
something.
She looks like she's reacting to something for sure.
Maybe she's seeing Nynaeve or something in the distance.
That does not look like a.
She's like angry. She looks angry.
No.
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 That's just her jaw. It's her jaw.
No, I feel like she looks like she's looking around. Yeah, I don't see anything there.
Yeah.
It's the next scene that I want to talk about.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Elaine.
Yes.
Okay.
This. Can you just like page through it a little bit with
yeah,
per second, whatever it is.
She looks sad.
Yes. Excuse me.
Solemn.
Yeah.
Solemn. Who knows how deep?
It looks like it's the White Tower from the column behind her.
And she's got her accepted dress on.
So an accepted dress.
Yeah.
And
novice dress
So
on. Sorry.
why would she have this crown?
Because
why?
We came
like.
up
Do
with...
any of you have any theories about like why?
I
she
still
has
wonder
this?
if this is from her accepted test.
Oh
man, the Wheel of Time is so frustrating.
Because like everything also has the potential
It's so
to be
annoying.
Not really.
Like, just like this could be that they went to the Tarngrail. This could be that they were in the dream
vision.
world. This could be that they went to a mirror world. This could
be a
from
dream.
Yeah, this could be. I always forget that,
And
so
when
I'm
you're
always
not
like,
sure,
"What does
it's
this
a dream."
mean?" And it's like, it could mean nothing. Shoot. Okay.
She already has a crown packed in her bag.
This is what
Of course she does.
She just carries.
She
one.
just carries it in her
Plain
toiletry
dress
bag.
up.
Where did it go?
She was getting ready for the opening day of JordanCon.
So this is this the White
has
Tower?
there been a rumor?
And if
that
this is
Morghese
Galad,
has
there's
been
an
killed?
Andor. That's the line of Andor, a guard. So Galad came to the White Tower with Elida probably, and brought the crown or something to her. I don't know. Like that sort of thing. Like still the White Tower, but how does she get that? And why she's doing that is
interesting.
Maybe Morghese is there too, and they're doing a ceremony of sorts. But this does seem like it's the White Tower, and Galad is visiting, and that's definitely the Lion of Andor on this guard.
Do you guys like this theory?
That's a line, an Andor
like,
guard.
that is totally. I mean, we
think
zoomed
it's
in.
likely.
We zoomed in?
Yeah, that is totally the same line as the maids from.
They're there to kind of protect him.
Yeah,
if you will.
the maids.
Okay.
I mean, the red and it totally like makes sense. This person keeps reminding me of Kevin. I don't know why.
Oh, I thought you meant Galad.
No,
Totally.
The person in the back.
That reminds you of Kevin.
I don't know.
Norman Garden posted this quote. It's pretty good.
Well, that's going to be tomorrow's meme. Someone's going to superimpose
Kevin's face
on
on
this guy.
Kevin will have already done this by the time we see him.
She kept her hood back, framing her face so the single golden rose on the coronet of the daughter heir was clearly visible. Is there a single golden rose on this? Let's see. On this, I see more. I see a few reds. Or like at least 4.
But they're not necessarily roses.
Yes.
A single golden. Was it a golden rose?
That
Yeah,
golden.
it's like golden.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard to.
Is that the golden rose?
Right in the middle?
Yeah.
No, like right. Yeah, like right in the center.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be.
I feel like there's a lot.
There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Maybe Elaine is just wearing Amathera's crown. But this is not.
It is a whole lot of gold, yes.
Presumably, she wouldn't be running around in her novice robe in the Panarch's palace. But,
I still say this is her accepted test, for sure.
Okay.
Megan's like, you know why it doesn't make any sense? Because it's the accepted test. I like that. I'm not against that idea.
This is Rantel Moore. Perrin's armor has 3 stacked leaves. Is that a symbol we know of? We'll get to that. Is there anything else or any of our guests on this? Like what? I think we can poll this, right? Like what? Are you going to throw that up?
Yeah, go for it. What's the poll?
What is Elaine wearing the crown?
Yeah. What's Elaine? What's happening?
What's the setting?
Why is Elaine putting on this? What is it? Coronet? What is it? What was it?
Yeah, what's the difference between a coronet and a crown?
Yeah.
Someone was talking about it. Noah Garden's like, I don't think that's the coronet, but they maybe have upgraded her.
We'll just call it a crown.
Yeah, crown.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? The options are accepted test. What are the other options?
Tel'aran'rhiod.
What's that?
Tel'aran'rhiod.
Oh, Tel'aran'rhiod, like a dream.
Vision. No. We can't just keep
yeah. You said something like
Galad bringing,
why would he
brought
bring
it and said, "Mum's dead."
Because it's like a ceremony or something. Morghese is visiting, so they have to like visit the Amerlin and she has to present to the Amerlin as the daughter heir.
Morghese visit.
Morghese a royal visit to the White Tower. Andoran royal visit to the White Tower.
Wow. Okay.
And then her mom's like, you have yes.
Is there a
Or just maybe write royal visit for sure.
Oh, I wrote it 4 times. Is there something else that we would put there?
Like this coronet is also a crown for
okay, why is Elaine putting on this crown? Other. Done.
Okay.
Poll is up.
Crown, coronet, diadems. We need to sidetrack Wikipedia for an hour.
Tiara.
But reserved for lesser royalty.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. There you go.
Although I do feel like if it was her
the
accepted
armor?
test, she would have a different outfit on. Like, wouldn't she be in, something different for?
Well, it could be
playing
the
with
present
armor?
where like her mom dies in the present and then she is
True.
still wearing her accepted dress. Yeah.
So Morghese is in the.
She's in Tel'aran'rhiod.
So many
Oops,
options.
she's forgotten.
okay.
Who said
Got a
Morghese was
crown
in
on.
the season? I thought we had like an announcement or something.
Michelle.
It's not official,
no,
but we think Olivia Williams is playing.
Something happened today that Morghese was mentioned.
I think Rafe said it on the main stage, and on the Thunder stage that we will
right
not
at the
more
beginning.
gays, not more.
I thought it was
more
he said the
royalty.
royal family.
The royal family of Andor.
The Andor royal
I know.
family.
I thought. Oh, is that when everyone freaked out and said Morghese?
Yeah.
But he didn't say that.
I don't know. It could be.
I
It
thought
could
for
be.
sure somebody came and said that.
Someone put it out there for sure. That
Can
was
someone scroll back 9 hours in chat and find that comment? Because I want the comment now. I should have written it down.
Okay. How does this theory sound?
Yeah, Rafe said we'll meet the royal family.
Yeah, that's.
I guess technically not.
That could be just Gowan and Galad.
Okay.
Yeah, but how about in the shredding scene, Morghese gets it's a casualty.
But the shredding scene starts off the show.
Yeah, so
it's in Tar Valon.
Yeah, so the Andoran royal
Bill, do you
visit
like this,
happens.
Koala? Would you say the shredding in the shredding, Morghese gets shredded?
that would not be.
No way, because where's
like
Galad?
why have Olivia Williams as an actor?
This is a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm workshopping this.
Okay, that was one of the scenes. Okay, so I think this would be kind of fun. Well, maybe we'll do this right at the 11 o'clock mark. I would like to kind of sketch.
Rental more. It was my comment, actually. I assumed because you said rental. Thanks for fessing up.
Yeah, at least you took credit for misleading us all. If Grace and Brian are listening to this, if you could go upstairs in my house and get me some water, it would be really great. I would really appreciate it. There's a cool ice maker up there too.
And a Snapple
for me. Cool ice maker. If you get that, I might chew on the ice a little bit, so it might be annoying to people watching, but I would enjoy it. So I want everyone to know that.
There was definitely this. That was James Stark. That was James Stark.
Yeah, that's what James said.
Yeah, and you thought it was Morghese, but.
A plot twist: the royal family are playing cards that come to life and attack Matt in the bubble and go, Brian, go get Matt water. Exactly. Okay.
I just need to say something at this point.
Yes.
I've got a storm coming over, so if I just disappear, I'll be alive.
That was dark.
Really just taking my
The
part.
shadow rising,
I'm
the
just
gathering storm.
gone. You guys keep going. You got 3 hours left. Hold on. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
It's not quite the water.
Wow.
Shoot, there's a 20-second delay.
He goes out and he's like...
Matt, you might need a cough drop too. That's been pretty good. I mean...
I think so.
Yeah, after 3 days of convention,
This is pretty good.
Oh man, This
is pretty good.
Yeah.
I felt last night it was loud.
Yeah.
Last night was loud. Did you hear our Ball of the Winds?
Ball of the Winds?
Yeah. You missed the Ball of the Winds?
Does anyone know what the Ball of the Winds are?
No.
No.
Unfortunately.
There it is.
that's
the Ball
what
of the Winds.
what Moraine
Because
picks up.
we were like, what is?
Hold on, I'm trying to hear what Koala said.
Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Koala.
That's what Moraine picked up, that little globe, and we called it the Ball of the Winds.
The Ball of the Winds.
So we're like, what is she doing?
Is it you think this is Moraine up here?
So yeah, it's just so.
So Moraine's the vulture.
So to play it.
Is she holding something?
Yeah. So I mean, it's like you can see the weaves hair, right?
Excuse me.
Or is that supposed to be the access key?
Well, no one else can see this but you.
Oh, sorry.
That one.
You see how?
I know, it's fun.
It looks like a snitch.
But
it does. If it flies, then that's a problem.
But so yeah, we put out the poll. Like, what is
this a Terangria?
Yeah. So what is Moraine doing here, right? So she's picking up a power of the object. It definitely seems like that. And what we put out there was an access key. Because this seems that it's going out somewhere, but it's not going out anywhere specific. It's a globe. Where are these weaves going? There's nothing around here. Like nothing's happening. I don't remember the words being this annoying the first time I looked at this, but there's nothing else. So an access key, or this is the bowl of the winds, and Moraine is making it rain. Moraine.
Moraine is making it rain.
We had that. We had that. This is her getting the visions, so she doesn't go to Ruidian, but she gets her visions because of this. And the way we tied it together was this: like she wakes up after she uses it. This is her on the ground.
Is that the same clothing?
Yes, it is. It is the same clothing.
But then why is Rand carrying her later?
She's wearing different clothing.
Different clothing.
It's different
later.
clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this doesn't
shirt's
have
different.
to be post-Ruidian.
Can you go backwards and forward in the spot right here?
Yes. It actually starts with that's her hair right here. So she has the frost or the sand or the frost from hair. The sand and whatever's on her face. So she's falling, and then she's fallen or she's gone through an experience where Rand has to now carry her out.
But does she have that stuff on her face in the other shot where she's laying on the ground?
No.
And it's not
no,
ice.
but that's just the start. This is the start of the vision. Or I'm just saying.
She laid on the ground to start having visions?
No, she I don't know. We did say that why would she not just do it in bed? If this is like why does she have to this?
Okay, hold on. Let's go to our guests.
Yeah.
Because you just came up with 7 theories in one.
Jenny's here. And these are not. We've talked about this, but I think it's definitely worth rehashing. All right, Jenny's here. Welcome,
Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. Took me a while. That was really. I could have.
You can go like that while you talk,
it was
Matt.
weird.
Well,
It was
that'll
weird.
just be your mouth.
It's fine. It's fine. Jenny, it's awesome to have you here.
It's awesome to hear your voice.
You're welcome. Sarah, thank you very much for joining us.
I was just gonna say I need to bounce, so
Yeah.
nothing
Okay.
against you, Jenny.
It's the second time today. My goodness.
Well, thank you so much
I
again,
guess
Sarah,
I-
for being here, and thank you guys. Thank you for all you and Watt series too. So
yeah,
Yeah, thanks for having me.
All right.
Talk to you guys later.
of course.
all right.
See ya.
Bye.
Thanks, Sarah.
Bye.
So, does the whole crew here believe this is Moraine up here with the ball of the winds in her hands? Okay, not whatever that
Ball
is
of
called.
winds.
Are we just agreeing it's a Terangriel?
I would guess so. Yeah.
Maybe it's
Or
part
a
of like the Choden.
sangreal. That's what I was
Maybe
thinking, actually.
Maybe it's part of the Choden
Yeah.
Call. Instead of having a statue, they just have the ball.
Right, with the access key, which is a Terangriel, but actually a song. Like
It's sangreal.
Okay, so we think it's a sangreal?
To me, it's a Choden Call was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's literally what I called it in my saved files. So.
Okay, so Sangreal. Okay, I think that's fair.
But yeah,
but you think these are connected?
Yeah.
To like her somehow like using this, and Rand kind of brings her back. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
thinking like
that's an interesting theory.
the fact that she uses this somehow is related to this, and then this. Like this is the end of whatever is happening to her. Like it starts with this, then this happens, then this happens, and then this happens. Oh, not that one. This happens, and then even though the clothes are different, but like.
Did you just say even though the clothes are different? You had me until even though it's over. No, it's done. Then we're done. Like Rand didn't change her clothing or something, you know?
Yeah, and then while she was going through the ring, she was like, I need an outfit
That was-
change.
She is Beyonce.
That was so good. That was so good.
Exactly.
You're like
She
even though
lived
the
1,000 different lives, but she changed her clothes
Okay,
each time.
4 out of 5 scenes make sense.
No, it doesn't. And then after the scene, Rand picks her up, magically changes her clothing, and then walks her out.
I mean,
It's pumpkin
he
time.
is the dragon, so you know. Maybe that's his talent. Big T talent. Changing other people's outfits.
It's Tell Runrod. You can change clothes.
In Tell Runrod again.
Yes.
Welcome our next guest.
Hi.
Is it Kailara?
Kailara.
Kailara,
yes.
welcome.
Yes.
Put all
Thank
5
you.
up
Yes.
there. Yes.
Let me.
I know, it's so cool.
Welcome to the Dusty Wheel for the first time.
Thank
at least
you.
as a guest,
Very
right?
happy to be here.
So,
it's exciting.
Do you mind walking Kailara through your theory? Just like walk her right through it, and we would.
I actually haven't heard the whole theory.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
please.
You walk us through it one more time.
So
just make sure you end it the same way you ended it last time.
No, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So we know there's a Rand, Egwene, and Moraine in a different world. You know, what's his name? Rafe said that. So they're not. It's not the same. Everyone's doing their own journey. Rand is going through the columns. Egwene is dream walking, is in the dream world.
Accepted test, right?
Okay.
That was one of the
accepted test.
possibilities,
Yeah, okay. And then Moraine is having her visions, not necessarily in Ruidian. So Moraine doesn't go to Ruidian, and this is how it starts. She uses
Wait, did you say she doesn't go to Ruidian?
No.
Koala, did your power just go out?
Koala.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's going to try and come back.
It's back. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Koala, be safe.
Oh dear.
It's not looking good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank God I have a UPS, so it won't put everything out, but all the rest of the power went. So I might have to bottom out, which is a shame because I stuff for you, Matt.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you made it back.
What's called the coat?
Like a thick, like maybe the coat. She has a coat over this.
Oh yeah, she took off the coat.
Yes, like I'm surprised she didn't go there. But anyways, keep telling your theory.
Okay. So she picks up this object of the power, which is like maybe the access key. She starts channeling it, so that it leads us to this.
But how does she? Okay. You just said she doesn't go to Ruidian.
Yeah, exactly.
So where does she go?
She goes into. She uses this and this.
No, but where does she like?
Can I finish?
Yeah, okay.
She uses this object of the power.
We lost Koala.
Yeah. We lost. Her power went out. She did mention.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Koala's power went out. Right.
So she uses this object of the power. It's a terangreal.
Was she found where?
Good question. I'll put a pin in that. She uses it, and that leads her to.
Look, I just want to ask you a fundamental question about terangreal or sangreal in the Aiel Waste.
Yeah.
Where do they sometimes find these things?
People who've been inside
pockets. People's pockets.
Yeah, like the wise ones. The wise ones are like, we have a prophecy that the woman in blue will come one day, and we need to give this to you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it work, and we found it.
You made that work.
Yeah. So she uses
Loyal's
it.
holding the reins. Okay, I got it.
She uses it, and because of that, she goes into a vision, a trance, and she wakes up now. This is her waking up, and now she's going to go into all of these.
Okay, hold on. How is this relevant to seeing 1,000 futures?
Because she's going to see all the future because she used that object of the power.
So you're like, it's a palantir? Like that's how you're saying it?
You're saying that they skipped like the whole concept of the terangreal in Ruidian about seeing futures, and they gave it to the Ball of the Winds.
Bonkers. Bonkers.
What is she doing?
I just make it called your theory bonkers.
What is she doing? Okay, well, you come up with a better theory of what she's doing with this ball in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around her. What is she doing?
She is just
making it rain.
Hold on, listen to what Megan say. Hold on.
She's getting her fix. Seriously, like that's what it is.
Yeah.
She like wants to channel. She feels the power. She's getting her fix. Like
she was that for a long time.
Yeah, like every time Rosamund Pike does an interview, she mentions how intoxicating channeling is. That's what it is.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like I'm looking at clothing now, right? So in here, she's looking at Ruidian. she's wearing this type of clothing, and then when she meets
And wearing Matt's hat.
Yeah, wearing Matt's hat. So she's wearing this hair, right?
Yeah.
So maybe she does go to Ruidian, gets this power thing, and then is doing it afterwards.
Okay.
But I don't know what she's doing. Like I think there's no clear explanation of why would she, other than getting her fix, which is okay. But like this is,
Well, I mean, if that totally goes back to Rand channeling in Kyrian when they pass by the Chodan Call, right? Like it calls to him, he's pulsing. Like it totally feels like that sort of a moment.
Right. It also could be something happening in one of the 1,000 futures that she's seen.
Oh, you think this is a vision?
Ooh,
it could be, because like that was literally the plan of the it's whatever. That's the shale, but that was the plan of the Aes Sedai, to use the Chodan Call to fight. Right, so like I could see that being one of her visions of like, yeah, I found this thing.
A Palantir full of a damage red.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, yes.
What happened? Hold on.
Wait. Full of a toque.
There was some leak.
Full of a toque. This
is a while ago. John has talked about objects of the power and this specific thing, but I don't know if he's talked about what happens. To be honest, I don't recall.
But everyone, we're not bullying on us. It's when you sit in the innkeeper seat and you come up with crazy theories, everyone gets to haze you.
It is easier when you're like the only person in that room and other people are like on the screen. When there's people in the room, it's totally different, you know. And yeah,
that's true.
Are your feelings hurt even more?
No, but I think, you know, like my this came out. I mean, I want to go to our new guest here.
Yes.
Is there another explanation of what Moraine is doing in this? Is she's just trying it out? That's what our poll. The top poll was like Axis Key tryout.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay.
that's what people chose.
Oliver here says it's a call-in show, right?
Yes, it is a call-in show.
It is a call-in show, by the way.
Yes.
By the way, it was a call-in show the entire show. It's just that people didn't call in.
Yes.
You know? You all know the number.
I'm not going to tell you my number again. You know it. If you don't know it by now, you're not fans.
You know the number. I've always called in this entire time. You know.
Yes. Let me just throw it up there, just and cover faces for a couple seconds. But I'll take it away.
No, yeah, we have to.
Did you guys?
Yes.
Did you guys review the official summary that came out for season 3 from Amazon Studios?
No.
There was an official summary?
Like a media
There
release?
is an official summary.
Oh, okay.
Coming in hot with some good intel. Thank you.
Where is it? Where is
It's on the
official
press
summary?
site. I also posted it on Twitter.
All right. Okay.
Excuse me, X.
Hold on.
It's Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Kylar, is that your? Hold on a second. Shoot, what's the?
Can someone
Wiki
put
of
it
Time.
in the?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do
Wiki of Time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this was the summary. Okay.
you want to send that to?
Yeah, just look up Wiki of Time.
Yeah. Wiki.
Kylara bringing some fun stuff in the last 3 hours of the stream. Love it.
Right. I'll post
I
it.
believe you're still
I got
going.
it.
I put it in the chat.
Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. All right. You want to read this, Matt?
I mean, after defeating Ishamael at the end of season 2, Rand reunites with his friends at Falmouth and is declared the Dragon Reborn. But in season 3, the threats against the light are multiplying. The White Tower stands divided, the Black Ajah run free, old enemies return to the Two Rivers, and the remaining Forsaken are in hot pursuit of the dragon, including Lanfear. I like that, hot pursuit, nice. Whose relationship with Rand will mark a crucial choice between light and dark for them both. As the ties to his past begin to unravel, and his corrupted power grows stronger, Rand becomes increasingly unrecognizable to his closest allies, Moraine and Egwene. These powerful women who started the series as teacher and student must now work together to prevent the dragon from turning the dark, no matter the cost. I mean, that's the confirmation.
That makes me feel good
right?
about Egwene being in the waist because I was a little bit nervous.
Yeah, I mean, this actually, right? This confirms it. So, I mean, Kylar, to your point, like, so you were in response to Innkeeper Honest's question. You mentioned this. What were you adding? Like, now give us context for when you kind of brought that out. Yeah, like. Were you just saying, have we seen it, or were you saying...
I was just saying, have you seen it?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if
you
you were like
putting
kind
the
of
number up. It seemed like a good time to just kind of slip it in.
And by the way, there's a cat to your left, and like it might jump
Don't be startled.
up here. Just don't be startled by it. So no, this is interesting. This is confirmation for the Moraine and Egwene piece, which is really interesting. So yeah, I mean, this goes back to is Egwene standing right at the first like shot of the trailer? Remember we talked about was Egwene there? That first shot of the trailer.
The first shot?
The first shot.
Like looking at
yeah. Which one? One of the people on the left here?
This one on the left, right there.
This person?
No, like the one that's like it kind of has like a. I thought it was one of the other. This not. No,
because
they
have
them like wise ones.
This person.
Yeah.
Do we see Lan in this photo?
Yeah, Lan is just behind.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Rourke. Yeah.
Okay.
The question is that really Ruark, or is it just like no? It's Ruark
just another large man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. It's totally what it is. It's Egwene. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like you necessarily see Egwene right here.
It's Samael.
No. Samael's there. You just can't see him. He's out of frame.
Yeah. So is Egwene or is there not?
She has to be, right? Like, as in terms of like
from what
we just read. I just noticed Rand has a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does Rand?
There were shots of him and Lan training together.
Yeah.
Is it the same sword? Does he have a new sword?
No, because that sword melted. So
his original sword is just a handle.
Yeah. So maybe just a new blade.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But yeah, I think these two people are probably the same two people that we see
in the tent.
Yeah. Where is it?
So probably wise ones.
Yeah. This. So I think these two people,
Amis,
Amis and Soralea, Amis or Bear or Melaine or.
At first I was like, these two people, Rand and Moraine.
In the foreground.
I'm going to tell you that's Rand.
But I think they so the person on the this cheekbone, and the person on the right's cheekbone. That's the same cheekbone.
That's true.
That's the same cheekbone.
Kooky now.
I can accept that.
Leandrin's not in this scene.
No, but really, like if you look at that cheekbone on the left, that right cheekbone is very complimentary on this left.
I feel like you're gonna have to do a zoom in on that one.
Yes,
I can't just take that cheekbone from that distance.
Watching a '90s movie, zoom, enhance.
Yeah, I have a problem with just saying that cheekbone, but yeah, you're right. I don't see necessarily that Egwene is there.
Matt, you have a problem with that cheekbone when you did like a whole ear analysis?
Yeah, no, but I mean the ears matched. You know what I mean? Like I matched them versus I just pointed out two ears. You know what I mean? Like
I mean, you found a person in the leg too,
because they green screened them out. It's fun.
Where's the? Someone's pointing that there's definitely that sword, the bloody sword, next to Armerlin Moraine, and I think it was. I saw it here. Yeah, in the shot, right where Moraine is Armerlin, he has a whole new sword too. Yeah, so he definitely gets. Same sword belt though.
It does sound like, just like when I asked that question, and Meg, you were like. Maybe it's an accepted test, or maybe, like, I don't know. This season's going to be so weird because there's so many, like we're going to get the bubble of evil, it looks like.
Yeah.
We're getting an accepted test.
Yeah.
We are getting kind of these, like,
walk into the past things. We're getting maybe something related to seeing thousands of lives, right? The Terangreal. We have the dream world, and so we're seeing like all these kind of things. I feel like this season's going to be like what was real,
Right.
Like,
Nothing is true. Everything is real.
Yeah, exactly. Like we're going to be like put through the ringer of like always having to define what's real and what's not. So
right. No.
And yeah, it's. And by the way, I totally recognized when I told Taylor like that light right there.
Oh,
sorry. Like I don't seriously. I bet you if you turn that on, I bet it would be like so much more light. Anyways, we just had like a really funny moment. We're like, the studio seems kind of dark lately, and I'm like looking at one of the 3 lights that we use is not even on. So the things you notice at 9 or 10 hours into a live stream. So. So it just struck me that we're going to be in a situation here where even more so, which is true to the Wheel of Time, but even more so, they're definitely taking advantage of those things and are going to play with us a bit more than we've been played with in the past, which like will be probably very interesting and fun and frustrating because you're like, what was that actually real? So maybe
that'll be.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
I just wanted to add, I think that will be really great as we see the effects of channeling on Rand and his psyche.
Yeah.
About him questioning what's real.
Yeah.
It'll be really cool.
Sorry, Dan Lou. There's an aesthetic that we were rolling with at the end, but it's just the one light is off.
What happened?
No, they said, but Dad's first comment when he saw the screen was that the lighting was bad for us. And we were like, no, this is how it's always been. And Taylor's like, no.
Okay, I'm gonna totally fix it.
Yeah, you have to fix it now. We do have a caller who's been waiting, and we'll get them in.
You can totally
and I'll pull you in as soon as Matt puts his
the light back on? Like I want to know like who unplugged this thing.
I think you have to maybe press the button up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
That's not that much better.
But maybe just pull up the pull up
maybe
that.
It fell or something.
There we go. I think.
Wow.
Just turn it off for a second. I just want to see it.
You watch the screen.
I'm watching the screen. Oh yes, the background just lit up. Everything.
Oh hey, you can see the background.
I mean, slightly.
Oh my god.
That's
minimal.
It's freaking hilarious. Man.
That is the margin here, right? Like at the end, the small things that we notice.
At least there's no static.
He's like, this is no different.
Turn the light on, static comes back.
That's so different. What are you talking about?
Tom's like, I've been here way too long.
Oh gosh!
Because he's like, isn't that the one that fell over?
No, that was a different one. That was the one back here.
Yes, that was a different one.
We got Lumen, people. Oh my gosh, that's been bugging me for a couple streams, and I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
So now we know. Dana, tell your
a couple of streams over the last 5 months.
Seriously.
All right, let's this caller's been waiting about 15 minutes. Let's bring him in. Hey, welcome to the Dusty Wheel. Who's this?
Hi, it's Oliver here.
Hi, Oliver.
I can barely hear it.
Yeah,
you're a little muffled.
We can't hear you anymore. Initially, it was very kind of muffled and low. Can you hear us?
Hi, it's Oliver here. You would not believe this, but I've been hearing everything everybody says over the last 30 seconds. It's really weird. I just wanted to say.
Go ahead. Yes.
We lost you.
We lost you, yeah.
You said
you wanted to say, ooh, new Prime Video.
Hold on.
Oh. Go ahead. All is yours.
Hi. I just wanted to say, I've been on hold for a while, and I have never heard everybody talking all at one time for the last 30 seconds. It was really weird. regardless, when they go into Tel'aran'rhiod, I had wished that they had done something to differentiate it from real life, in that maybe putting some sort of haze around the edges of the screen or something like that, rather than making it look like truly real life, just to differentiate. And that's the only point I wanted to make, because I've missed too much of what you said over the last 30 minutes, and that's something that you guys had brought up at that time.
Gotcha.
I think the aesthetic of the dream world, I think in season 2 they made certain choices with not a warping, but there was something that made it look like it's a dream world. And in the Shamael scenes, there was all that kind of not clicking, but it would
like the editing.
Yeah, the editing
Yeah,
would do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we can tell from the trailer if they've changed that aesthetic in season 3, or made it, or they're leaning into that we don't know what's what, at least in the trailer.
Yeah, I think you would have to. I think we're not going to see it as well in these clips for the teasers,
right?
As we will in the show itself. So, all those ears, good to hear from him. Sorry, I don't know if it was like an aspect of the call-in, or if you're just talking about us all giving Innkeeper on us a very difficult time about his theories. But there are at least there's 6 of us on here, so I'm sure there's some talking over, maybe more so than other times. But thank you very much, sir, for holding on the line there.
The problem I have is I have so much feedback from your show coming over. Actually, what I've said, that it's hard to hear hear what you're saying. But I just wanted to point that one thing out. That's my one gripe. And have a great evening. Thank you very much for doing this, and we'll talk to you later.
Sounds
Goodbye.
good. Thank you. Okay, see you. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Thanks for that call. Did you see? Yeah. I'm trying to put this up here.
From what series?
Yeah, from what series? And let me share it with you.
I did not see.
Let me just save that. Put that over here. Sure.
I'm checking IMDb too right now.
Yeah.
I don't see it yet.
Omar, could you put in chat where you gave me this screenshot from, so that way I can show it. So here, this is what Omar from What Series sent me. And
Jenny's gonna die. Jenny's gonna die.
And
I saw it.
Yes, there you go. Cast.
Okay.
Rosenteig, Daniel Henney, a lot of people we know, and right there, Shore Agdashlu.
Nice. It's real.
It's real.
It's real.
It's real.
Look, they announced her casting.
Brandon Sanderson's on there.
Okay.
That was that. Remember when the Lanfear thing happened last time in the middle of the night? This is kind of how this is.
Yeah.
I wonder when this was, when they actually posted this.
Yeah.
So.
From Prime Video season 3. Oh, it's on the actual website. Oh yeah, we did see
that.
We did see there is a season 3 page.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, exactly. There's a season 3 entry, and I tried looking at that. It seems like it's better quality, but it's so much harder to actually play around with.
Yeah. I see people in chat saying, sorry, Jenny. No, there's no sorry. There's no sorry. Especially if she's playing Elida. I have no issues with her playing Elida. I can be as attracted to Elida as possible. I do. For some reason, that doesn't bother me, and I am not taking any questions.
Nice.
Yeah, we talked about this, right? Lisa is talking about they should have just announced it. I don't understand. Penny's back. Yeah.
Penny is like just like I'm going to switch my location.
Well,
Penny
I actually need to get going.
Oh,
okay.
Penny, thank
It's
you very
getting
much.
late. I gotta get up early.
Thank you very much for being here. It was awesome.
Thanks
to see
for
you.
having me.
Of
Good to
course.
see you, Penny.
See ya.
It's really good to
Thank
see
you.
you.
Bye.
Penny,
I
Walk
love
Cake
your
Lady,
horns.
everyone. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
What cake lady?
I mean, that's how she's out there.
Yeah, that's how she's known.
On the socials, right?
Yeah.
Did Brian send us anything more? No.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Brian might have fallen asleep.
Yes.
When do you have to?
Soon.
Soon. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm trying to think. What do I want to talk about this. Kind of within that same how to make sense of this, right?
Okay, want to show that?
This is likely.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, Rand. Let's actually walk through. So he seems like his eyes are closed and he's opening them and looking at her, right?
Yeah.
I think the only thing that is the snakes in the bottom.
The snakes are awesome.
The fact that we have that is just is really good.
There's also like foxes underneath them. We
just can't see them.
Yeah.
Is this up here? Is that like a fox?
I did kind of wonder.
Is there like a cushion, a fox cushion action going on here? Those are some really cool pillows for the Aiel waist, right? I'm thinking it's the Aiel waist because it seems like that. Although Rand is wearing the same clothing from when he was in Falm. So let me go to you here, Meg. And we have
a new guest.
Hi.
Hi.
Salia is here.
Hi,
Welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Natural.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like
Nice.
dagger.
Nice.
I feel like I have to show. For that, we have to probably show this right here, right?
Oh yeah.
The dagger.
Wait, I haven't. Wait.
Oh yeah, no, undo that.
What?
Undo that. I forgot.
I don't know this. What are you doing?
I've been saving myself.
Salia, you got. I totally forgot. Salia has not seen this. Good job. I know. So I had forgotten too. Okay, so let's take this all back to the beginning.
Okay. How do you want to prepare Salia for what she's about to see?
I mean, I don't think to prepare Salia. You're just ready. So what's sad is that everybody else won't be able to see Salia react to this, but all of us will be able to.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the best part.
So are you ready? Are you ready? You have not seen any of this. You're stoked? You should be stoked for this.
You're in for a
I'm
treat.
totally stoked. I'm totally stoked.
Okay.
The past 2 seasons have not disappointed, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
All right.
Okay, do it again.
Yes.
Like, sorry, I definitely did not catch all that. Like, play it again.
No, obviously.
March
Is there
13th. I don't know if
any
you-
way I could? Is there any way I could like make the screen bigger?
Oh yeah.
You're watching it in a tiny little window. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
seeing it
only
inside
seeing it
the
in the larger. Yeah.
So if you right click,
You can pin it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you can if you pin it,
So right-click our screen and like pin it.
It'll
and
say
then it
pin.
should-
Or if there's
Like
three
the-
dots.
yeah.
In the, yeah, you got it. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, this
all
will be
yeah.
better.
So we have to watch
Yes,
it.
we have to watch it again. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. For Salia, obviously.
All right. Okay.
Here we go.
Obviously.
All right. Ooh, no. I think she showed. All right.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
All right, March 13th. 96 days. 96. Maybe it's 95 days now.
95.
Saya, there are so many things you did not see because they're so fast. Like,
I know.
they're so fast. It's the wildest thing.
Like the Trolloc behind Perrin.
Not like the Trolloc behind Perrin.
There's like three smooches in the trailer.
And it's so fast.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw I think I only caught 2 of those, but okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's a part. Did you see that Moraine's throat gets slit?
Split.
No.
Yes, I know, right?
I know.
Like walk through this. Like,
Okay,
just
do you want
slowly.
to do the whole Lanfear the
Yeah!
the
Yes.
yes. What did we call it?
Lanfear's teaser arc.
No, it's the Lanfear living her best life.
Yes.
This is what we call it. That's starting with Avienda, but we'll do it scene second by second or frame by frame.
Yeah.
So there you go. I mean that's a smooch, yes. I would call that.
Yeah.
So there's like 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say there's another. I'm going to be counting that one. Yeah.
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 That's.
Mooch heavy.
Oh,
Trailer.
it almost looks like she. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What?
It almost looks like she turns her head away.
Oh, okay.
Look, watch. Okay.
Yeah.
She's kind of leaning into him, and watch. She kind of
yeah.
turns her head away from his kiss as he goes. Oh, damn. Okay, that was good. Anyways, keep going.
All right. So this is, Lanfear living her best life, and that's one.
Mo
That's
and
the other
Lanfear?
side.
I mean, it's not really what you
I
think,
thought that. I was like,
because now she's about to.
Yes.
This rendered me speechless.
Yes, and then you know how
my
what
God.
happened last season.
Yep.
Revenge.
Yep.
So she's, and then I like how this goes from
It just
that,
transfer. Yeah.
and you see blood.
Yeah.
So,
slit.
Her throat is
do we
slit.
think this is the flicker? This is the rings?
That's
I think so.
Rings.
yeah.
And yeah, so that's, and then there is one more. Do you want to go to that now? The fourth dying.
Oh yeah, let's show that one. 'Cause,
Okay, yeah.
You can't really tell what
Getting
this
formation
is.
scene.
Yeah.
It's the
It's
getting
like
formation
No,
scene.
and I think this would be good that none of us say anything, and I think Salia just points out whatever she's seeing. Let me get to the perfect. Let me get to the perfect part of it, and then I'll put it on the screen. I think it's the second time. The third time.
Right
there, that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Can you do the zoom in? Can you grab the image? Take this off and show, because you can't really see this. Like on her screen, she's not gonna be able to see this. So
you're
no, find the
she's
one.
like she's like so ready to see it.
No, but find the one we have. Like
we do of this.
Yeah. We're close up.
I don't know if
We definitely did.
We did.
Man, I know it's been almost 10 hours. We definitely yes.
You keep saying this
Can you
about
not
things.
just show the wide shot first and then show the close up?
Yeah, you sent this one to me.
No.
Yes, you definitely did.
Where?
I mean, you sent it a couple of different places.
Oh, it must be here then.
Okay, you're really never gonna find it.
No, I'll find it. I know where it is. It's
Well, I definitely caught Ruidian and
Avenzador.
I can say it normally, but now that I'm online, I can't. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
The tree. And I'm guessing who is Galad.
Yes.
I think I caught
We all
Galad.
think, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is. I don't. You did not. I don't think you can see this. So we're gonna zoom into this one.
Yeah.
So put on display here.
Oh, this is really good.
It's
a good job.
I'm telling you, good.
There you go. Do you remember this? Seeing this, and talk us what you see.
Okay, so Landfair, obviously, and wait. On the other side, I thought I saw Elaine. Was that Elaine?
Yeah.
Elaine and Mogi? What? Wait.
Yes.
So these are all the Forsaken? Are these all the Forsaken? Does one of them look like Elaine? What?
No, like, look at the dagger. Who do you think that is?
Okay.
Who is that?
Is that Mordeth?
No.
Wait. What? That.
Who's this?
Which of the Forsaken would have? Oh, wait. So that has to be Donal. And that's Perrin.
Yes, right, yeah.
And then.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
what you're all saying.
Okay, I can't figure out who those other two are.
I
but,
mean,
like,
it's the rest of the crew, right? It's
the rest of-
Nynaeve, Egwene,
Oh.
and Rand.
Yep.
Nynaeve looks so pale. I can tell.
This
It's a music video.
So
it's
it's the-
Beyonce's Formation music video.
And that is. This one trips me out, and I can't even like.
I
see
know.
Exactly. Who?
It's who is Lanfear? How many times who has Lanfear killed multiple times in this trailer? It's Moraine.
Mo?
Yeah,
That's Moraine.
That's
Yeah.
Moraine?
It doesn't really look like.
By the way,
anybody.
there's like a lot of people that were like, "Wait, what?" They hadn't actually zoomed into this. I love the EF Goth gang cosplay.
It's the darkest timeline. You know, that's like the
EF -5.
I like that Nolan Garden. Rapunzel, the EF Goth gang, this cosplay. What?
They all look like they're all hard.
I still cannot see that as Moraine.
Yeah.
Cut her hair off first. Can't be.
Oh, maybe that might be.
Rosamund Pike there.
It definitely is. When we were on Tavern Screen, we pulled up a shot next to her.
No, I think
and it's definitely her.
Okay.
Who else would it be, right?
Yeah.
In terms of how narratively this is now, I did like so I was like, but which of the Forsaken? Yeah, that was that.
Yeah.
Yes, no. I'm like going into Donald's face.
It's the most unbelievable. I had the same reaction when we like zoomed in. I was like, "Oh my gosh, these
that was the journey I went on.
I think as soon as I saw Perrin, I was like, "Oh, okay, this Perrin looks." Perrin is.
Oh, Donal was the one that jumped out at
Oh,
me.
really? Donal?
Yeah,
Donal
Donal
definitely did. I think all of them. I think Nynaeve is probably the
hardest.
Her braids, although, and obviously in the background with the head tilt, unimpressed Moghedien.
The Moghedien pieces is so funny. Oh my gosh.
Do we like that Elaine has like a Brigida braid going on? Kind of.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
She got like a poof on the
look
top
at the boot
there.
action here.
So does this mean that
Oh my
Moraine
gosh,
knows who Moghedien is? Or what she looks like? Because it's in Moraine's vision.
Oh.
Does that mean that she
Maybe.
can identify Moghedien now?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because Moghedien is the spider, right?
Yeah.
It almost looks like Moghedien is somehow watching this, but that doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
But the way it seems like she's just behind, just looking in, just a Mogi here, uninvited. Like, but I don't know how that would happen. I mean, is it softly in the shadows? You know,
Yeah.
It does seem to suggest that, but I don't know how that would work. Yeah, that's what else, Saya? You've seen this a couple of times now. You've seen the Lanfear living her best life. What else do you remember from that? From those 2 times you watched it.
Oh geez. Like I said, Avendaziliora. Never mind. I'm not going to be able to pronounce it. Okay.
The big tree. The big tree.
Yes, the big tree.
The big tree, not as big as people want. It had me believe initially,
By the way, why is Elaine putting on this crown? 52%
Yes,
did
that
select,
was-
by the way, accepted test. So Megan, I don't know, you should you should feel good about that. There you go.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was very confused by that too. I was like, what? Why now? Okay. Elaine putting on the crown.
Yes.
I remember seeing a flash of Donal. I did not notice what he was wearing, and I find it interesting that the first time I see him out of an outfit, out of the carpet, is the goth. Is the goth outfit.
I don't think we actually talked about. Is this new costume? Like, did we just skip over? This is a new costume for.
No, we talked. Oh, you did. I think we talked about it.
Okay.
Okay, well,
new.
it's not giving much, but yes, it is a different shirt.
It's a different shirt.
Matt Reeves
Yeah,
is talking
my
about
dream
51.
my dream trailer was just Matt on a catwalk with different outfits.
It's not much of an upgrade for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see
I mean, he looks cleaner.
There is.
And he
I
has
just
stuff
noticed,
on his neck.
What?
There's
Higher
fire.
threat count.
There's lightning. You see how his face lights up.
Yeah, but it's just probably like a can, like something like a.
Could be a candle.
Fire.
But that's
Yeah,
a
I can
lot
see
right
now.
right there. That's a lot. His whole face, you see, it goes from this to this.
It has
What's shining?
like a yellow hue, like a fire.
Yeah.
And he's
Like a
looking
fireplace.
down.
It does feel like a fire.
Mm-hmm.
So not the twisted redstone.
No, I don't think
somehow
that's a stretch.
And the wounds on his neck. Did anyone? I think I saw it somewhere or someone mentioned it. Snake bite. Snake fangs.
Snake
I was
fangs
thinking
now.
it could potentially be the Dark Hound attack.
The what?
The Dark Hound attack. And then when Rand Bale fires the Dark Hounds, his wound is less.
I
Right.
know
I
you
like
pulled
that.
this. What did you put up there? Did you put up the
Bubble of Evil
cards?
Bubble of Evil cards.
Maiden's Kiss?
And the Maiden's Kiss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maiden's Kiss. Well,
His face looks a little worse for wear than Maiden's Kiss.
Do you really think Matt's gonna make it to the waist this season though, or would this just be like Javi and the girls having fun with him?
There's no.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm not sure he gets to the waist.
Yeah, I'm not
There's
sure.
no indication.
Yeah, we
he's in
haven't
the waist.
seen him yet. A drag car kiss.
There
mean-
you go. Yeah. Someone wanted. I forget who put it up there about the 51. Again, it's more Maggedian, right? Like my favorite part, I think, probably that look.
Mm-hmm.
That look. The way Leandrin's looking away, and she. It's just so good.
I mean, Omar said, "How about the hanging?" I don't. It doesn't seem like it's related to that.
No, you would
Yeah.
have lacerations like that.
Yeah.
No,
It's just,
not
it's
from
just
hanging.
They're too distinct. Yeah. Like 3 marks and nothing on the left side, it seems like.
Yeah.
But now it does almost make me think of Maiden's Kiss.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It kind of has a Maiden's Kiss thing going on, right?
Yeah.
What if it's like Maiden's Kiss? Well, it does. This feels like the same look that he gave to the dagger.
Yes, there is this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like
I
it
can
feels
see
like
that.
he's,
And then
Scratches on his neck also aren't straight.
Yeah.
Especially the one right in the front is curved.
Yeah, ragged a little
Which
bit.
throws me off.
Yeah.
Which does seem more like a bite.
We talked about hanging and we talked about Avendasaurus. So there we have it. There is no rope.
It's beautiful.
No rope from there.
Omar just said they used the snake to hang him.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh my gosh,
but yeah,
that's
so
freaking
we see these obelisk kind of structures here around 4 that we can see and maybe more in the background, and this goes directly into this other which
Yeah.
The crystal.
Same lighting.
Yeah, crystal column, the glass
I
column.
love this look of his face. Like, this is actually a really cool shot.
Yeah.
It's
this,
amazing, yeah.
Kind of
dramatic wind.
with the foot one. Where's the foot?
Yeah.
Oh, where's there's that? There's that. Oh yeah. Just wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like again, he is hurt going into. What were you gonna say?
I was saying, we have any callers, by the way?
No, I don't see any callers.
That's
waiting.
Janduin?
Yes.
That does look like Janduin holding Shail, yeah.
That.
Do you still have the?
God.
Do you still have the image?
Yes. So the thought is this is Rand, and this is Janduin, and these are his flashbacks. So let me pull up the.
This is pretty good. Is it one? Still one of our opening?
Was it?
Open?
Was it?
No, it would have been like one of these.
This? No.
With the other two over there.
This.
No, I guess not. So yeah, Brian sent it. So
did he? He was over here. Yeah.
It's the second one.
Yes, this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. I guess it doesn't stay together that long. Go to the next one, maybe.
Nope.
What's the third thing?
I'm very curious as to what you guys are looking at.
Yeah. No.
Is this a comparison shot for Yosha and Janduin?
I made one, but it's not as good as the one Brian made. So, you get the.
Shoot. Is Brian? Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know. Do you need to take off with them?
Yeah. Yes. Although I haven't heard anything from them.
This is pretty fun. This is good. Show them this. This is great.
Let's pause it here. And
yeah, that really does look like him. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is Rand in a prosthetic. I think the jaw and the teeth.
The eyebrows are so different, though. I'm
But
not
I think,
sure.
But
I'm
I think that's makeup and effects. I don't know. You're right. They do.
I mean, the ridge of
like
the
even
eye,
the-
though.
the way-
yeah, the ridge of the
The
eye.
ridge of the eye looks pretty convincing.
Yeah.
It's because we're dead.
Well, I think he's just making a slightly different
need to switch
expression.
out
Like
here?
in
Yeah,
the one,
let's,
he's furrowing his brow
yeah.
more.
Do me a favor
you know?
before
Yeah,
you
he's-
push us to Instagram again.
I tried. It
It wouldn't let you again?
No, it didn't. I'll try again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
how about what I'm going to do is play. Do you want me to play, or are you going to switch?
Yeah, we can switch.
Okay.
Yeah, you can play the trailer one more time.
Yeah.
Honest and I are going to switch seats here, and he's going to take off.
Yeah.
And we're going to run the last. I'm going to run. They're going to go for the night, and they're going to. And I'm going to run the rest of the show for the last 2 hours.
Yeah. All right.
So,
thank you everyone for watching. And
here's the trailer. We'll do the trailer, and we'll come back, and I'll lead us through the last two.
All right. Here you go. Did anyone do a trailer count? How many times have you played this?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Here you go.
Time. The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
I'm almost there. Had to give hugs and stuff to people, so I'm connecting still. Can't hear you, but give me 1 second.
Can't hear us now. Everybody curse.
There we go.
Darn it.
Blood and ashes.
Blood and bloody ashes.
Blood and bloody ashes.
Well. We are down just about the last 2 hours.
I'm probably not gonna be able to stay much longer too. I'm getting kind of tired and my voice is going.
What? What? Just kidding. No, of course. Megan, we need to let you go now, or are you going to stick around just for a little bit?
I can stick around for another minute.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Welcome. Thank you, everyone, for putting in 10 hours of your life if you've been here the entire time, or a portion of the day with us as we go through this trailer. What's fun about this for me, and always is it does seem like I think Noman Garden said, "Are we in the recap section of the live stream?" And it's like, yes, there's a recap nature of what we're doing right at this moment, but there's all these little things that we start noticing because we're just talking about it so long, and some like a new voice comes in, and they like, for example, like Kylara brought in, all of a sudden it was like, wait, there's a summary that someone put out there, and it's like, okay, we sat here talking about, is Egwene out there? Is she in the waste? And it's like, oh yeah, now we know. Okay, well, so then we can kind of change the nature of the theories that we're making, because now we know something versus kind of just wondered it and speculated about it. So,
right.
Yeah, and there's still about 250 of you hanging in here. I think there was at the high, there's like 800 concurrently watching with us. You guys were crazy and nuts. But yes,
dedication.
Hardcore.
Awesome.
Hardcore. I love it. My favorite moment in all these that we do is when people are gone for like 7 hours and then they come back and they're like, "You guys are still doing this?"
Yeah. I went to work, came home.
Everybody say bye, Brian.
Bye,
Bye,
Brian.
Brian.
Bye, Brian.
Matt said the 51st second. Let's go. Posted this a couple times, so let's.
Oh, is it the lady?
It's.
I know who those ladies are.
This is the 51st. Oh, is he talking about this one right here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, that's Fail, right?
Yeah. So
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Sure.
This is Fail, but like.
Yeah.
And that's
and
this
lady,
is Elaine.
I don't know
if yeah.
I don't think that's Elaine. I don't think it's Elaine.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's Elaine. Sorry, I was on a stream with Kevin, and Kevin did a face analysis, and Kevin knows Elaine. I don't think it's Elaine.
What? That is definitely Kira. Kevin, I mean, you saying Kevin denied it makes me like question my sanity a little bit, I guess.
Exactly. The nose shape is different, which he pointed out.
Wait a second. This was something I took.
She might be part of a flicker flashback.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Maybe she
wondering.
gets some prosthetics too.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, maybe. Oh, if it's Gai'don, I'll die. I want Gai'don so bad. So, but yeah.
By the way, this is like one of those gold dress or blue dress things. Like I want to ask. I'm going to ask. Before we do any analysis here, like
chat is going nuts now.
Yeah, I know. It's like the chat just woke up. Is this Elaine? Yes or no? Just answer the poll already. I completely believed this was Elaine the entire time, and now I don't know what to do about that other than I guess. Because I'm trying to think of the other Elaine section that we have is. I guess we have her.
The crown.
The crown. Yeah.
I feel like what's really throwing me off is like the eye makeup. But when you saw Leandrin also dressed in Janchiko gear, she's also got the heavy eyeliner. So I feel like almost if you took away the eyeliner, it would look more like Kira. Because like she has that little dimple in her lip, looks the same.
I mean, those lips. Yeah, the lips looks like.
Yeah.
The eyes are just, I mean, the same exact, I mean, I feel like the eyes are just.
The eyes and the eyebrows.
Yeah.
I mean, the dark makeup certainly, changes how her eyes are perceived, but I think.
Okay, so let's look at forehead, although it's covered a little. Oh. Yeah, it's. I mean,
I don't think
but like
it
the
is.
hair is like specifically. I don't know.
The hair is the same, but
yeah, I don't. That's.
See what the poll is saying. Polls on 9 and Kevin's side.
Whoa, 65 are at no. Wow. Elaine from
Face
the
looks
evil
slimmer.
Evil universe. Yeah.
Elaine from the evil universe. Wow.
Yes.
So by the way,
Like
you are.
when I did my
Bizarro world,
reaction, I got
Elaine.
yeah. When I did my reaction, I got stuck on that scene. And I was like, is it? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But I'm not sure.
I just don't even. No, I mean, who are we trying to say this is? Like, you know.
No idea.
Yeah, Wolf Sister.
Was
People underestimate makeup. Yeah, like.
I mean, we haven't seen any other new characters really in the trailer, have we?
No,
like
Fael.
Fael, Galad.
Mm-hmm.
But not. Yeah, yeah, that's
Knew
true.
those though.
I think it is Tigraine.
Tigraine? I mean, their flashback. We could get to
Tigraine. But like. Interesting. I thought the stylistic stuff behind her was Tanchico.
It is for sure Tanchico.
And if this is Tanchico, this doesn't make any sense other than Gai'don. Sure, like Gai'don would, you know.
And we already have a Tigraine too.
Like.
Yeah.
It's not Jodie Whittaker, is what she's saying. It's not Jodie Whittaker, so it can't be Gai'don.
Yeah, I know. So I'm.
Yeah.
I feel like that's totally lame. Oh no, it's getting a little bit closer now, 40 to 60%. We're at 92 votes. Come on, there's more of you here to vote. We'll leave that open for a little bit longer. I thought young Morghese. Okay.
Morghese. I didn't even think young Morghese. I was just thinking Morghese because she slows. So.
Okay, I mean, Morghese.
Well, we're pretty sure that it's Olivia Williams cast as Morghese.
No, but like a young Morghese though.
Yeah. Well,
Would Morghese be in that setting?
No.
Like I legitimately have no idea who it is, but I don't think it's Elaine. That's my only. I'm not willing to die on the hill, but it's I'm looking at the hill, feeling a little queasy. Like that's the state I'm at with that hill.
I need Kevin on the show now with his evidence. That's what I need. Kevin, is Kevin asleep? Is that what's happened here?
He has to come in and prove himself.
By the way, I sent them all. I sent them all away. They all left, and I should have gotten some more water.
Oh no!
If you all are still here in my house, more water would be, amazing. I have to make it like 2 hours. There's some cough drops over there. I can go grab those. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild to me that. Okay, I'm like, I just don't get it. There's so many like gait analysis and cheek analysis and ear analysis that has to be done.
Yeah.
That I'm glad tomorrow is, still a weekend. I might have to sit down and do some of these because I am really conflicted on, on this issue.
I think that the posture is actually something that I've seen Elaine do before. Like the way her neck and back and shoulders are in that position. So, yeah, I'm leaning more towards Elaine. Because why would they have a flashback of young Tigraine and young Morghese if you already have Rand being all of his male ancestors in the columns?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that they would take time for that,
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's crazy. I this is how I feel about it. I feel like this about it. Where this is how I feel. This is how it's making. I'm getting this energy from this idea that you brought to bear. That is.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I take it back. It's Elaine. I have no doubts.
No, it's not your fault.
We have at least 95 days to wait.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. So. Well, Meg, thank you so much for being here. We'll let
Thanks for having me.
We'll let you go and get out of here. Thank you so much for coming, and I'm sure we'll be doing many more of these as the rest of the season goes until March 13th, and then we'll have some premiere Gai'dons and watch parties and just have some fun with season 3. So we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't wait. Bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
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 That was fun. And we actually have another new guest that is on their way onto the show for the first time also. So we'll have two
Another
for the first
newbie.
time. I know, another newbie. I put out the call asking, and I felt so bad because a couple of you like wrote me, and then I didn't notice in Discord it was like I had like 2 new messages, and then it was like 5 new messages, and I was like, oh, I had not seen the 5, and I was like, oh shoot, but we figured it out. Welcome to the show, Stephanie. How are you? Can you hear us? Just waiting for the audio. Always takes a moment to kick in. Let us know when you can hear us. Can you hear us now?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you also.
Hello,
Thank you. Yeah, Stephanie. It's morning for you, right?
Yes.
It's the morning. So, well, good for you.
I'm coming with dawn.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
That's the perfect moment.
We have the same background.
I know. Look at that.
Oh.
You need to, Salia. You need that background also. You know.
Yeah, I'll even put it at work. They will like it.
Yes, exactly. So, Stephanie, you've obviously seen the teaser trailer, correct?
Yes, I did.
What was your thoughts? Did you like it? Is it?
Yes, I really liked it. If it felt like a rush, something's coming. I think it brings a kind of emotion when you see it, and I hope non-book readers will also feel it, because our reaction compared to the people who haven't read the books is very sometimes like very worlds apart, I think.
Yeah, it's and it was interesting. I think I didn't really take a pulse of the audience that we had today of how many were new readers. We kind of kept the spoilers. We have show contained spoilers here, but we haven't really gone past book 4 or 5. But we're certainly kind of heavy into book stuff, right? We're like saying words like Roydian and like Terangrial and like testing and Teleranriad and we're like talking about like all these things, and I'm sure for just people that are viewing the show that it's a little bit intense. It's like I have no idea what they're saying. But we did take a poll. We polled the audience when there were about 500 or 600 watching. We watched all of the trailers for all the seasons, and then we polled the audience, and 58 to 60%, right around there, chose this one as their favorite trailer of all. And so I'm kind of curious. Jenny, I want to go to you. Did you like this one the best, or did you like one of the other? I mean, I don't know how long ago you saw the other ones.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't know. That's hard for me to say because like the new one is the shiniest one. So
yes, it is. That's true.
Yeah, like that's the one I'm thinking about right now.
Maybe that's what I'm feeling. But we went back and watched them all, and then watched this one, and I was like, no, there's something. I don't know if it's the cinematography. I don't know if it's like just like like they talked about season 2 kind of got better than season 1 from a costuming perspective.
Oh,
and from
of course, yeah.
Cinematography perspective, and from a makeup perspective, and from whatever a storytelling, whatever it is. Like they just said they upgraded, and then Guy Roberts said today when we had him on, he was like, yeah, he felt like they did that again. Like season 3 was gonna be that much better. It feels to me like the trailer kind of tracks that, right? It's taking what they're producing and yes, patching it together. But so for me, this was I like this one the best. And
it's
so
the
yes,
it's the most teaser-like trailer that they've given. That like it's not like this is the plot. It's like we're gonna tease you with little bits of everything. Like that's the feeling. Yeah.
Also, something I really like about this trailer is this thread of Moraine talking about like her possible death. Like I feel like something about that really ties it together into a solid almost narration on its own. And that's something I really like about the trailer.
Sorry, I had to give Anas, he was leaving, and it was so cool because he left his glasses here, and so by holding his glasses captive, I was able to convince him to get me more water. I know some of you were worried I wasn't getting more water, so we're good.
Excellent.
We got the water.
Excellent.
We're good. So I apologize. I missed that last comment you made. Do you mind making that comment again about the trailer?
What I liked about this trailer is that it has a thread of Moraine being about like her potential death, and that narratively it sort of ties in the whole thing together. So it feels very connected and cohesive. It's not just a bunch of different things together. So it just feels tighter that way.
Yeah,
from a narrative perspective.
Yeah, and maybe it's just that whole like, there's actually a story that's being told, and so it's interesting in that way versus the beginning of the story, which is kind of doing all the building, the heavy lifting from the previous ones. Salia,
if you think about it,
oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Kyler.
If you think about it, like this is just a subplot, really, about Moraine and the thing with Lanfear. It's important, but it is also a subplot, and they relied heavily on just focusing on this one thing. And I don't know, I really like it just as a small little video of its own.
Yeah, it is
just for that.
Yeah, it's very focused, that's for sure. Salia, you've just watched this? So Stephanie Salia waited until the stream and watched the trailer for the first time, and so I know that there's that kind of bias of just like this is what you've seen. But do you have a reaction? Has this kind of been your favorite, or no? You like some of the other ones better, but this was good.
It's a little bit hard to take a step back from it. Honestly, like I think I might have had just a stronger visceral reaction to the very first trailer because it was the very first one.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, my heart was pounding out of my chest the whole time I was watching it, so maybe not. Yeah. Like you said, the cinematography is definitely like stepped up. I'm really excited to watch this season to see like it visually, not just the storytelling, but
yeah, I mean, I guess that I would agree with that. But I'm hoping that this 1 minute snippet actually lives up to and tells a beautiful story that we're hoping to see. Like Stephanie, was there a piece of this story that you look forward to seeing the most? I know we was very focused on the Aiel Waste. Is there an aspect of that you're just looking forward to as a fan?
Yes. So as a fan, of course, Avendesora, Ridian, the Glass Column. I think this is really what I would like to see because it hits when we're reading it. So I'd like to see that take of Rafe on it, how he presents it to us, and how he managed to convey what we feel in the book, if he does. So that would be great. And also, I'm just a bit, I would say, surprised with you showed the summary of what Amazon has put of this season, and they insist on the fact of the choice, friends, dark or light side, and I'd like to see what's the take on it, because from what I remember of the book, I read it maybe 1 year ago again, and I didn't feel that so much. So maybe it's again some background line that they're going to put in all the season, which is the good or the bad between Lanfear and Moraine. Will Moraine basically give her life for him? And I think this is maybe the background story that is not so much visible, I felt, in the trailer, but looks to be present in the summary they gave. I mean, I didn't felt while watching it that there was this fight between good and bad for Rand in the trailer, but they said it in the summary. So maybe there's something that they're showing us a lot of things which I felt was for us, for the fans. We find things in this trailer, but the core story of what will be in season 3, I think, is not in there, apart from the 1,000 life of that Warren has seen. And question is, did she see that with the Fiends? Did she meet Finn? Where is it just the Terror which gives her these 1,000 views or lives, or did she meet the Finn?
Well,
that's a question mark.
I think the belief is that they likely the rings, right? Like
the rings
in Rodian is kind of where that thought would come from. And my guess is the thing you just brought up about good and evil. You know, the books really cover it from like the side of the light and the side of the dark, right? It's like the side of the shadow and the side of the light, as in the assumption is, but Jordan definitely does play in the grays, right? It's like, the Aes Sedai supposedly are for the light, but are they all, right? It's not as easy just to say like there's just the light and the shadow, but I think the show is also playing with that, which is, yes, they might say good or evil, but, you know, Lanfear, whose side is Lanfear on, right? Whose side? But it's them like competing though for Rand's heart, right? And so there is a competition somewhat, and certainly you have to say that Lanfear is fighting for the shadow more so than the light, and Moraine is definitely fighting for the light more so than anyone would consider the shadow. So there are sides, but that doesn't mean there's not any gray maybe between them. And Jordan certainly plays in those, but Jordan has the benefit of being able to do so much work with secondary characters and point of views. Like, he can spend 800 pages talking about 2,000 named characters, and so I think he's able to create a little bit more complexity than they can spend in 8 hours trying to develop it. At least that's how I would kind of view it. And so I think they're trying to tell a pretty simple summary, or a simple summary of what this is going to be like for a general audience versus what we know as book readers is not so simple. At least that's how I would interpret it.
These always have to be a bit more simplistic for your general audience.
Yeah.
To make them easy for like journalists who aren't familiar with it to understand what's going on.
That's true.
So Kevin, by the way, Kevin heard the call, and Kevin showed up in chat. And Stephanie, sounds like you were watching.
Defending himself.
Did you see us talking about, like, was the character later on in the teaser trailer Elaine, Kira Coveney? Did you see us mentioning that? Okay, so
you mentioned it.
Okay, so here is Kevin's, and so Kevin, we're gonna show everybody this. Okay, so. And I think the point that Kevin's making here is I mean, I guess I see. I mean, it's so hard because it depends on how like again the face is turned.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one, actually, to me, I look at this and I think, oh yeah, maybe some coloring of like hair, and maybe some hair coloring, and I see why Kevin kind of is like, no. Do any of you kind of go like?
I mean, I do think the hair is blonder.
Yeah, but the hair is very easy to change. Like hair.
Yeah, she could just dye it.
Yeah.
I think the biggest difference is the nose, but as we said, like that's, prosthetics. You can do so much with the makeup and prosthetics now that it's hard to really tell, like, if it's a different person or not.
Yeah.
I mean, if she is wearing prosthetics, like, who would she be playing?
Yeah.
Not herself.
The eyebrows, there's something a little different in the eyebrows to me as well.
Well, she doesn't want to be recognized when they're hunting the Black Aja. Could this be like a Mist of Mirrors type of thing?
Yeah.
Oh, Mask of Mirrors. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
Yeah.
But did they replace the veil of Danchiko with this thing on the head?
There's an earlier scene with Leandrin with a veil and like other people with veils behind her, so I don't think they've replaced.
So vacated.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean. I see what he's talking about. So.
Yeah.
And I'm being told to look up Olivia Paprika. Oh, hold on a second.
That's the actress that I think people are saying is playing Morgase.
We need to get an AI analysis on that.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm not saying necessarily that person as this person either. Okay.
I mean, the cheekbones are a bit different in the end. Yeah, it could be different.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, I see that, right? And like,
cheekbones are less prominent.
So, and again, like Dana Liu said, disguise kind of stuff or Mask of Mirrors. It would have to be Mask of Mirrors kind of situation, and would they introduce that right now? Okay. Thank you, Kevin, for answering the call and throwing that out. That is helpful. That's helpful. Still not convinced the two Fails. That I'm not ready to,
Wait, two Fails? I missed that discussion. What?
Oh, you missed this discussion?
Yes, I did too.
Okay, so the two Fails. I'm going to do probably a poor job because I don't like the theory. No, just kidding. I will do my best.
One Fail.
I'll do my best to you know, we have the Fail scene, of course. Let's see, where's all the
It's a series of smooches.
Yeah,
I think it's before. Yeah.
The series of smooches. Where is that at here?
I think it's before Mystery Lady, right before Mystery Lady.
Hold on one second.
I could be wrong.
I can look up. Ilanwi's has. Let's see. Let's look up Fail. It's somewhere along here. Okay, 51.
Yeah, it's right. It's literally right before Mystery Lady.
Yeah, so 51 is
Faux Elaine. It's right before Faux Elaine.
Faux Elaine. Yeah.
Faux Elaine. Yeah.
Okay, here we are. Sorry.
You had it for a second. Yeah.
I know. Okay. We'll go back. Here we go.
Okay.
1 second. Let me fix this. This is what's causing the problem. I just had an issue here where I couldn't then get access to the play button because computers, they kind of annoying. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have obviously Fail in the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then the belief is that Fail is also in the shot with Perrin here.
Oh.
Right behind there, if you see, like there's somebody, there's somebody's face, and it's like they're throwing a knife. They believe there's like and that face right there in this section is the same person. And
that is,
so let me show.
It has her face all up on his face. Okay.
Yes. So here's the.
Oh my gosh, this is weird. Okay. I mean, it's possible.
What do we think?
They're both very blurry, so yeah, it's a possibility. I am not discounting it.
I mean, the hairstyle is exactly the same too, so.
Yeah.
Why are you not convinced, Innkeeper?
Did I say Elaine? I said Fail. But
yeah, there's no piercing. The ear piercing is gone. But she's facing the other way. She's facing the other way.
Yeah, she's facing the other way.
Yeah.
So the ear placement on this other person doesn't match.
It's different.
Me,
yeah, the ear moves. The ear moves.
And they're saying, well, but
her
the
head
chin
is tilted the other way.
And in one of them, her mouth might be open.
No, but so I mean, no, but this, but it's not even. It doesn't even seem like it's a little bit open. But even if you think about the chin in that one is a little deeper. It's lower.
Yeah.
But the ear is higher in the one where the chin is higher. I mean, the ear is like. You'd think that if this chin right there was up, the ear would be further back. So, anyways,
But wait. So I see it changing from like kiss to other one, kiss to other one, and you see
the ear moves. Yeah.
The way my ear moves when you do that. So.
No, it's possible that it's still off to the right. You're right. So it could be pulled, although it's the same person.
Yeah, it would make sense anyway that they fight together.
I mean,
And she would fight with knives.
She would. It makes sense to me, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
I guess I'm just like I want to see a better. No, it probably is. I was giving Anas a hard time, but that probably is.
Yes.
By the way,
forensic anthropologist.
This is peak fandom clownery, and I love it. Yeah, of course. That's what this is all about, right?
Yes.
1 second. Okay. So yeah, Fail in both of those shots, and apparently not Kira Covenant in that one that we kind of originally thought might have been. So. Anything else that we thought was like a real thing that that we just need to undo as far as our thought process? I mean, that's what I kind of wanted to do with you is kind of go through this what we basically know at this point, what we think, and now I'm kind of we thought originally that this was Ruark right here, and it could be.
Yeah.
he doesn't have that cloak that we see later on, but the belief is this is Ruark, 2 wise ones. We have Lan here. This is Rhuidean, obviously. Moraine here in the hat. And then like 300 Aiel we can't see. But basically, like, that's what we see here. Obviously, and the spears. This was this section. If you haven't gone through these right now, it appears that this isn't like water, and the thought here is that this is like dried sand on her face.
Yeah, that was my assumption as well. Yeah,
and that this is tied to a later scene where she's kind of moving through the air, falling through the air, but it's unclear in like what context that she's falling, but that this is another potential like death, if you will. This Hall of the Servants idea being here that, and they were mentioning that, it's just the hand positioning of the statues regarding like healing, and I can't remember what this one was in the middle here. But basically Hall of the Servants, and that this ties into an image of Rand that I think comes right after it as a Daishan Aiel from looking in, I guess it's a shot of Moraine. And I'm guessing the shot of Moraine, this looks like Tarvalon. This thing
so.
right here.
It looks like Tarvalon.
This has
Well, it must be one of 1,000 lives, indeed, because she should not return there. Would she return in Tarvalon in season 3, other than in the 1,000 life review?
And that's the question is, this is the problem that we established was every single screen and shot that we see here could be a dream.
Yeah.
Could be some form of not real really happening. So we don't know in what context this happens, or where but this could be her looking up at the White Tower, right? Her eyes going up. And this we believe that's Lan coming out of that doorway, but it's unclear.
I will say that blouse she's wearing very much looks like the blouse she was wearing in the season finale. To me.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And then this is the whole scene of potentially Rand as Daishan Aiel, which makes the most sense.
Yeah.
We haven't really talked about this scene with Lan and the look on his face here.
Angry in the Aiel waist.
Yeah, I mean, obviously in the Aiel waist, and like you said, kind of like almost, obviously getting ready to fight in some capacity. This is, like you said, the what's likely Tanchico. Yeah. And we still don't know who this is. They're obviously calling attention to this person moving between these individuals.
Lighting is really good to highlight them like that.
Yeah. Like they obviously kind of like made that happen. We haven't, as far as I know, really highlighted this area here off to the right to see who these people are. Everyone's kind of like looking away from Leander in here, and it's interesting because of how brightly colored her obviously she's someone that you should not miss, right? But everyone kind of...
She's clearly looking at something that's of intense interest to her, and no one else seems to be looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this one, obviously, it's in the White Tower.
Now, this isn't Elaine. No, I'm kidding.
This is Elaine, and the question here is like, where is the crown coming from? This is in the White Tower. Meg brought this up again. Could be an accepted test. Could be part of someone, the view of something. Whether or not this is actually happening or not, but
it looks sad, huh?
But
would that be instead of the rose crown? Could that be something that she wears as the daughter heir?
It could be.
She could have taken with her.
Yeah, there's a sadness to her face. It's unclear, but we do know that Galad apparently is there, right? This is unclear. I would say Teleron Riyadh. Zooming in, that's Lanfear talking to Leandrin on the Amerlin seats, and this is. That's interesting. She's wearing. Is that typically the finger that you wear the ring on?
I think this is where she wears it when in season 1.
Yeah.
She always wears it on that second? Okay, interesting.
I think
But on the
Yeah,
previous
left hand,
screen,
second finger.
I had not seen the Lanfear and Elida or Leandrine.
It's Leandrine in this one. Yeah, there's Leandrine there on the. That's why it doesn't make any sense really for it to be like happening in like it's empty like
reality.
The idea that they would be meeting there kind of seems odd if it's not in Tel'aran'rhiod.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Like could be at the beginning, just before they like blow everything up.
Like Rapunzel just said in chat, the Chodon ball. This is some kind of Terangriel or Sangreal that Moraine has.
A woman holding a ball. Again.
And the belief is that this is also her. I don't think you can zoom in and like verify that this is. But the belief is that this is also Moraine. And using the Chodon ball, which I think is a great name. It's freaking hilarious.
It's beautiful.
This
beautiful.
is a green.
Love the colorings.
Yeah, and yellow.
Incredible.
So are we sure that's
Earth and
Moraine,
Air?
though?
No, we're not. I think the belief is kind of, again, it looks like she might be holding something in the hand, and that's where the threads are coming out of, or the channeling's coming from. And so I think they could totally be, pairing this in a way that, if you see the threads kind of rolling around her, right?
Yeah.
And so the person standing there, if you just imagine her standing up, that would make sense that that's... So, I mean, it feels like it is, but it definitely could not be, that's for sure.
That outfit it's really hard to tell with the way that she's silhouetted, but in the first part, the top part of her outfit looks light, like white. Like when they're outside of Ruidian from the back, you see that looks more like her outfit there than the one where she's picking up the Chodon ball.
Chodon ball is such a good name. Obviously, this is Egwene's accepted test. And another Aes Sedai there that I don't know that we've met, right?
No, she's in white. My thought was maybe Alviarin, but that's just because she's in white.
Yeah, right. Is this Alviarin? Do we get that? And again, what have we already seen in this trailer that is part of Egwene's accepted test? We have no idea. Moraine just laying on the ground here, in that same dress. Now, is that at the top where we just saw somebody standing there? Is that like the rock formation that person was standing on? That much is unclear. I don't think we've really talked about whose eye this is.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I don't know that we haven't really said anything about who's.
Yeah, I will say my first immediate reaction for no reason that I can name was Maddie's, but I also I am no idea why that was my immediate reaction when I saw it. So.
Again, here's Moraine standing up. Probably, the sun is coming up like that. From what the position she was laying down on, and so those things do seem to be paired together. She doesn't have any, there's no like white stuff on her face or whatever it is. It's unclear if we think this is. It was probably Rand as he's walking through the columns.
Yeah,
kind of dragging his feet.
So. It does seem like the columns around him.
What is that? Is just like a leg? Yeah. This is our only really, we have the other shot of Nynaeve, but
it's the only Nynaeve we got.
Yeah.
I mean, well, it's not actually. We got like badass.
Yeah,
Nynaeve.
we have that one. Yeah. I like that this entire time right here, as Rand opens his eyes, Egwene is already staring at him, so she's already
so
up.
Startled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he does seem, when we zoomed into this, he's sweating in whatever, seems like a dream of some sort. We obviously noted the snakes. Is that a fox? Are they playing with us a little bit there with the belief here is that this is in the Aiel Waste.
And the gap between them is representative, I think. There's this gap starting to...
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
That's what they did, yeah.
And this is that whole like Moraine's falling image we saw earlier. We think these are two. Although she doesn't have her face is not covered in that kind of dry sand. So the question is where is she falling, and does she keep on falling? Is that part of,
A vision?
A vision, yeah.
Metaphorical falling.
Yeah, as a part of that vision. I'm trying to see that dress she has on here. Where do we see that exact same dress? Is that the one she was wearing at the beginning? Obviously doing some training. Trying to see if there's any... I have to get through these.
There's a dress.
The same shirt?
Yeah, the same shirt that she's wearing here. Yeah, that's a good question. Let's go back. Let's go back to the... Is it the same one that she was hanging on, like falling down with?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the same pattern, maybe?
Same pattern, it seems like.
And the same color scheme.
Could it be Rand walking with Couladin here?
Yeah, I mean, this was like kind of controversial a little bit as far as... But I think it's the most obvious answer. The question is like, is the jacket one that we recognize? And I think was kind of the thing here that we. But I think the most strong belief here is this is Rand walking with Ruark, that he's wearing that kind of clan chief. That's like a cloak that he has, and that those are all the Aiel kind of waiting from all the clans. Like it's a huge group of them.
So it will be coming back from Rhuidean?
This one we think is the Alcardar. Sorry.
Okay.
And the belief of that is because of what comes up soon. Obviously, Avendasora. And we didn't see anything. We don't think we've kind of like looked. Rand. This kind of matches with that movement that Rand had through the columns.
Yeah.
Seems most obvious here, and this matches with. The whole concept of seeing multiple futures, where she's dressed up as the Amyrlin. That sword and his, I think that's an interesting, that cut on his side and the sword. I think that's a nice nod. Nothing much to see here other than Avienda.
Yeah.
This is the thing we just noted, which she turns her face away from Rand, which I thought was pretty funny in that moment. Don't know who she's looking at here, or where this is at. This is obviously Lanfear. Oh, sorry, killing.
It's the murder sequence.
Yeah, is this a sex or murder thing? Is that what Matt says? What does he say?
Yes.
Yeah. This
Skip the talking. Skip the talking.
This is basically Is this a sex or murder thing? And
this is all for Matt Hatch.
Yeah.
All the sequence with Lanfear. They heard you, Matt.
Yes.
I love that. Yeah, that's a good. we need Matt's voiceover. That's a sex or murder thing right here.
Yes, exactly.
It is interesting. Like, I'm trying to see that dress is kind of like mostly maybe it's how kind of.
It's just the way the light is reflecting off of it, but oh my god, it's amazing.
Yeah, the shadow here is pretty awesome. And then obviously this is a reenactment of what she did to her. So sliced her throat. I can't remember who mentioned this, or like, hey, it's so cool that Moraine finally trusts Lan to tell him the truth, and I still don't know that Moraine tells Lan. But I think Moraine's still telling Lan what she wants him to think. And yeah, I just noticed this about Maxim's face. I hadn't really noted this before. That they've obviously already kind of been in it, right?
Yeah. He's also like really hunched over, whereas Ivan looks like he's still standing straight.
Yeah.
So
yeah, good point. And this is the texture of that arm as compared to the texture of the arm of like the cloth and the look of the cloth on Ivan's arms. That comes in later as we get to it, because there's somebody on the ground that looks that she's weeping over, and it looks to match, from what Brian's analysis did, it looks to match the arm of Maxim. Obviously, battle. I mean, this does seem to be part of the shredding idea. And yes, Dana Lewis said, "Is that a different actor for Ivan?" People said it did.
It does look like it. Yeah, it does. It looks like a different person.
This is obviously, once you dig into it, the
Mirrors.
Bubble of Evil.
Yeah.
Brian had a great image here, but we still can't tell who's on this bed. There's a woman here on the bed that's pinned down by one of these, and we lightened it up, and we still can't see who it is. It's unclear. A couple people put mentioned Egwene, mentioned
Berlane,
Do we think this is in
Moraine. Say it again.
Do we think this is in fall?
That one, that's a good question. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile trying to match. I think the windows to things that we've seen in previous seasons. I don't think we've done that analysis just yet. So there's a lot of windows to be looking at because they're giving us little hints of things. They're not making it easy on us to kind of connect the places. I love the.
That's so great that they did it. That they did a bit of pivot. Will we get the other ones? Will we get mad cards?
What did? Sound like an Omar comment here. 1 second. Maybe. Trying to see if I missed one.
Is that Couladin?
Yes. Look at the arms.
Look at his arms. So if you look at the arms, you have Couladin here. This looks like Alcar Dal. And we just fast forwarded right to Galad. You'll see this. I wonder if this one is that how she's dressed when she is killing Moraine in the dream.
Yeah, the cut of the dress looks similar to that.
I wonder if that's that
and
moment.
the fabric looks similar.
You see Rand taking his coat off here to kind of prove it that he has the matching dragons. Savannah, if you zoom in, this looks like Savannah here, and this looks like that same cloak. So that's likely Rourke as kind of the belief. And then somebody noted this, that he's kind of looking at, he's looking at someone maybe on the ground, like he's maybe just
kind
dispatched them or something. Yeah, he's boasting. Yeah, exactly. Kind of boasting it. And even if you look at the people with their hands, their face.
Well, you see Egwene and Elaine back there.
No, it looks like, but it doesn't. I don't think it is.
You zoom in.
Somebody mentioned like Elsie
Really
Grinwell.
don't think so?
It'd be awesome if it was Elsie Grinwell, but no, I don't think so. They did note that this person was wearing the line of.
It's
Andor
the Andorian,
here. Like they're there to guard him, so Galad's there, and so that ties into maybe what's going on with Elaine. It's just Land being cool.
Yep. As always.
At first we were wondering, this Perrin? No, it's not Perrin. But they certainly gave us a hammer and a axe moment. And then this looks like definitely Tanchico.
Yeah.
Like curiosities. Min looks very worried here.
Yeah. The other theory I had about that possibility, because it looks like Tanchico, but it also could be some like weird corner of the tower where somebody might be, I don't know, helping somebody escape the tower. Like that's a scene that actually happens.
I mean, yes.
Like she's like down in the tower storage, which is like just beside tower dungeons. I don't know.
But I think it's the flames on the wall that we've seen in other shots. So they see that.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
That torch. That I think connects to some other things that we think of as Tanchico, so that's the only thing I would say that is suggestive of not. Matt, we can't match the, unfortunately, that window. We still haven't been able to match that window, so if anyone comes up with a good match of the window, then that would be sweet. I mean, I think Chansonnet, were you thinking about the 13th Depository? Is that what you're thinking here?
Yeah, well, I'm just like down in the bowels of the tower. Like that's like, where things are not all white and shiny. That was the other thought that I was thinking, because I don't know if they're going to do that storyline. Like obviously they're going to do the Swan storyline, but I don't know if they're going to do Min and Swan together, but that was what I thought.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. the map piece here, we haven't, like, there's nobody, other than, you know, I think we've talked about this recently, like what the scratches came from. This is another one like Tanchico again, kind of the flames along the wall. But nothing much more to say other than look at Mogedian's eyes just waiting for Leandrin to do something really stupid.
Yeah. I wonder if she's like in disguise as a servant in that scene. And just being like,
interesting.
Leandrin look
and that's why
frozen.
Leandrin's not looking at her. Leandrin's not looking at her because she won't deign to look at a servant.
Oh, interesting. Like,
I thinking that it's,
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
But she has that with hair, like that. Leandrin is like frozen, and she's inspecting.
Yeah, it's almost like she's
could be
like
she's
so
looking somewhere and not seeing her.
I want to ask everyone here in chat, for those of you that are still here, does Leandrin even see? Like, does Leandrin see Mogedian in this moment? Yeah, I mean that's a great question. At first, I thought it was like Leandrin was afraid of her. Like it was kind of like
I got the
was
exact
my impression.
I got the exact opposite vibe off of it, of like Mogedian's being, but like the way she was in the book, where she's being like this servant who's really not acting servant like, and Leandrin wants her to. So then that was the vibe I got. But
yeah, like maybe that's what it is. Like yeah, it's interesting. It could be like a couple different like Leandrin's told her to go, and like Mogedian's given her like the weird kind of like I'll go when I want kind of thing.
Yes.
Obviously the
Shack.
The Love Shack, exactly. Fael and Perrin, the not Elaine, Faux Lane. This one we really haven't talked about much because there's not really. It's like interesting because it's blurry, right?
Yeah.
And it kind of is coming into focus right here.
Mm-hmm. It feels very like Teleron Riyadh.
She almost starts smiling. Watch her lip.
Yeah.
Right there. She's about to kind of like smile. Oh, I wonder if that's okay. So look, I always think of like mischievous. Like, what if that's Lanfear? You know what I mean? Kind of like similar to kind of what Lanfear's doing with Moraine. What if she messes with Rand in his dreams like this? Anyways. Yeah. Which makes this funnier right here.
Yeah.
It like comes right after this, like, you know.
Yeah.
I like that. This though, paired here makes a lot more sense. So, as he's going through. We talked about this, battle on the streets. And one of the points that was made here was looking at the dress and how it's dark black right here.
Yep, red
it's
to
red
black
on the other side.
Looks burned.
But I can't wait to see a battle that makes makes her face.
I can't wait.
But how there's like looks like there's someone in the yellow Aja behind and the green Aja over there behind fighting. And like there's some warped wall, if you will. They talked about Dane. Dane is on this right here. Maybe this person in the red jacket is a tinker. That's what someone said. Obviously, Perrin, it's like, who is he looking at right here? Because he kind of is... He's screaming right there, right?
Yeah.
But then he stops right here. So maybe maybe that's him feeling like they've won something, right? Like they've succeeded somewhere, and he's like, "Yes, we won."
Victory cry.
Yeah, victory cry.
Yeah, it could be that. Yeah.
Because he kind of like stops right there, and that's what we're talking about. That coat looks very similar to, and then we have like the coolest just scene in the whole thing.
Come on, ladies, now let's get in formation. I can't not hear the song every time I see the shot.
Yeah, that's going to be a wild scene to see.
Yes.
Like fascinating trailer. That's the most. I mean, I'm sure I missed something. Other than this is obviously Rand carrying her out.
Yeah.
Across the desert.
What's interesting is, like, why is he? Rodian seemed really kind of close. So if he's like carrying her from Rodian, like where did he find her?
Could it be a vision again?
Yeah, is this a vision instead? Because like it seemed like it was really close. It was like if you left, like where is this in context?
Right.
So yeah, is this a vision more so than anything? So that was yeah. That's what the last however many hours we've been doing this, we're all about. So
yeah,
it's fun to think. What did we miss out there, right?
Yeah, that's true. I might have to pop out, y'all.
Well, Jenny, thank you so much for being here. It was awesome to see you. Yeah, and we're coming down to, what is it? Is it the last?
Almost the last hour.
Is it the? Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock my time. So yeah, we're coming up. We're coming up to the final hour. Rapunzel just said, "Thank you, Jenny. We'll see you soon."
See you later.
See you. Yes. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Jenny.
Rapunzel said, "How many subscribers do you need to before you dress as Lamprey?" This concept, a lot more. Everybody, it's like it's 50,000, and trust me, we are not getting there. Like that ship sailed a while ago for sure. 1 second. Okay, so I need to send a message here. Hold on. Here we go. There it is. Okay. I mean, we're coming down to it, the last hour. Like, any thoughts from the three of you about this experience, the teaser itself, season 3? Like, what do you how are you feeling now versus how you were feeling like 11 hours ago, as compared to season 3? Are you
I feel
more...
like there's been a lot more analysis in the meantime.
Yeah. Well, I mean, more excited now, Kalara, than you were.
I don't think my excitement's really changed. I mean, there was when it first came out, there was of course the, oh my gosh, we have something new.
Yeah.
Excitement, but I still feel really revved up for season 3. I'm not sure that has changed. I do like that we go through this frame by frame and we do it 2 or 3 times every hour for the last 10.5 hours.
Yeah, it's yeah, just like we did, right? We just walked through every single shot right now. There's I feel like we have a better sense of what's going to happen in the season, but even that, we saw a minute, so
But it was a really good minute.
It was a really good, yeah, exactly.
And I really like that notion that was brought up earlier in the show, that there's going to be this question about what's real and what's not that might be a theme through the show. I think that maybe has me a bit more intrigued, maybe more excited.
Yeah, I agree. It was something that I wanted for the Landfear side of things. I love that aspect of the kind of disguise and Landfear being in disguise. But the fact that they might just be doing that as far as the season episodes are concerned, and kind of transferring that idea, just kind of like what's real and what's not real. I mean, it's definitely thematically on point. Stephanie, are you any more excited or less excited or just as equally excited for season 3?
Me more excited, definitely. Everything we saw on the waist and the IEL, really, that part is really pumping me. And also I'd like to see what we have not seen. We didn't see a lot of Forsaken, a bit, but not so much compared to what we've seen in season 2. So I think that there will be a lot of surprises. But really, this teaser has done its job. It's hyping us. 3 months now to wait, a bit more, but yes, it's going to be 3 long months.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. And that's again, we're gonna get another trailer, which is gonna be a lot of fun. And so it'll be interesting to see how they engage. I guess that's, they did this CCXP. They've dropped a teaser trailer. It's early December, and now we have until the 13th of March, 3 months, right? Basically.
Are there any other major conventions between now and March?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, and it's 3 months. What's the engagement going to be
with fans, it's going to be in the form of doing press, Q&As, and some Q&As might be really interesting to kind of tackle here. But yeah, I wondered how they'll keep people engaged for the next 3 months after something like this. Yeah,
because they had to have been filming press junkets yesterday, so I have to wonder like when are those going to come out? Because sometimes they get embargoed.
Yeah,
and sometimes not. I mean, I would think that they would probably wait until we're closer to the release to start really revving up marketing, like a month and a half ahead of release, maybe.
Yeah, right. I think that's what they did last time, right?
Yeah, they wait till they're pretty close before they start really releasing all the marketing for it.
Yep.
It's kind of then a short blitz of it.
In Ring of Power, they still started a lot earlier, showing interviews of cast, directors. So on the main Amazon account, Prime account. So I hope we have this type of also engagement, because we have a lot from the Wheel of Time account, but less from Prime Video account. I think it would be great if we get some sort of. It was really every day, Ring of Power. It was everywhere on the feed, I think, since May or June when it went out in September. So
for season 2?
Yes. It was very early. We were always.
But then that is
interviews.
Lord of the Rings. They get special privileges.
No, but they are following up pretty much. It seemed like a similar script. But yeah, it is wonder. I do wonder if they'll do more of that kind of pre stuff. Yosha said this in the interview with CCXP, as he talked about the idea of like this feels different and different than the last 2 seasons, because they don't have to worry about COVID. And they don't worry about the strikes, so now they feel like they can come out and talk. Like it seemed like he was saying, like, yeah, we can actually engage. So I hope that that's true. I hope what he was talking about was an actual like shift in strategy, that he understands what they're all about, and that's what he was communicating. That they're going to be more kind of like front facing, like really kind of like publicly engaged. And that could just be my hope. In like, yeah, like let's hear from them. That's one aspect of this that just hasn't really been marketed as well, is just how interested fans are in the cast and crew and what they've done here and how they put the show together. And I think, like I've always said, we would love to be talking to Juliet Howland, right? Just about her experiences. Like, it's not like it's every single just like marquee character or whatever. Like obviously Rosamund Pike is always going to be interesting to talk to about this. I mean, in part because she's a producer and she's doing like the books, like she's like reading, like being the narrating of the books. But speaking to any of our favorite characters, just like from a book perspective, it didn't matter how quote unquote like often they were on screen, like that, how many point of views they had. You could just like love like a character that might only get a little screen time because they made them interesting, and the show has made a lot of these characters interesting, and so hopefully there'll be more of our ability to kind of talk to them. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm seeing people say I know Omar had to go to bed, if you will. And so some of you have to peel off, but there's still over 200 of you, like 11 hours in, because you are crazy, and I do appreciate the support, right? You being in chat and answering questions and making funny comments and showing up every half an hour for I think we had like 25 guests. Sorry for some of you that I forgot to send you the link until the very end. But this has been a lot of fun. It always is a lot of fun just to talk to fans around the world all about their experience and how they've consumed or like getting excited for this. And Dana Lou, good to see you.
Hello.
Thanks
my connection is a little iffy, so
okay.
I hope I sound okay.
You do.
You do.
Well, in looking back at the 4 teasers and trailers that we've had,
yeah,
I realized that in every single one, I still don't breathe and don't blink. I mean, I just am just glued to it. They're all so good, and the emotions are all still there every time.
Yeah.
So, oh look,
Oh, who's
it's
here?
the Dark Mistress herself.
Yes, Frenzy's here. Oh, they're all coming in now. So
Oh boy, here we go.
we'll is full zoom
Back
actually?
on the deck.
We'll see if full zoom works. I can't remember if Taylor did something to actually make it so like I thought full zoom was like spread across the entire screen and I couldn't be seen, but we'll see. You're gonna see some others jumping in. The last hour tends to be kind of like all the mods on the channel. Anyone that's out there that's been like that has the link that wants to jump in, we invite you back. You can come in and we just like to have kind of like the last hour just tends to be kind of like a cathartic look back and just being ridiculous and showing your animals on the screen and just
Gotta have silk chess.
and just having fun. So yeah, if you're out there and you're still awake and you're watching this and you have the link to Zoom and you want to jump in, like please feel free to do so, because we made it to the last hour, everyone. I can't believe we did that. Like I said, like you get to like hour 5 or 6, you're like, this is never ending, and we can't do it. So we stuck in there. Thank you very much to Innkeeper on us and Grace and Brian. It was awesome that they were here for Dragonsteel Nexus. That was a blast. The Wheel of Time leather-bound thing, that's I've known about that for a while, and it's really nice that that's no longer a secret. And I'm really excited about it. I'm excited that we're taking it very seriously and want to do right by fans. They showed there was a panel today at Dragonsteel Nexus, and they showed a couple more like images, and I'm sure those things. I know everyone involved, and they're gonna be sharing and carrying everyone along as part of that kind of story as we do that. So. Just fun stuff that's happened, this week, and what a way to end the week. Honestly, it's just a blast. So awesome to see you all.
Good day for fandom. Good week for fandom.
Right, Frenzy. Can you believe we're still doing this?
Yeah. We've been obsessive nerds since we picked up the books for the first time as teenagers, and I don't know about you, Matt, but I turned 50 in a week. So,
you got there. I don't think I knew you were older than me. You're older than me by like 3 months. So
yeah.
Yes.
So everybody who's picked up the book recently, it will dominate your life, and you will love it. Just saying.
Yeah. It did dominate our lives. Please do, by the way, like this video. I guess if people have been on YouTube and haven't seen it, they're probably not going to see it at this point. But yeah, please do like the video on your way out. I hope you'll come back and leave a comment after this is over, like just about your favorite moments were in the trailer, and what your favorite moments were when it came to the actual, stream itself. I'm seeing so many friends in chat right now. I can't wait to do another one. We'll get another 25, 30 fans. We like to switch it up, have new fans.
There's gonna be like the 1 month out trailer where we start to see some more stuff. You just know it.
Yeah.
They have given us.
That thing's gonna be awesome.
This was a teaser. There's so much more.
Well, again, this is 1 minute. I mean, Rafe did. 8 hours, right? And we saw 1 minute today. So, lots of good stuff. Lots of Landfear to still be had. Lots of Mogedion.
Lots of Landfear.
Lots of Landfear, clearly.
Like, really?
That's what LOL actually stands for.
Lots of Landfear.
Lots of Landfear.
Dawson, I picked up The Eye of the World when it first dropped in 1990. When I was in high school. It's been a long journey. Right, man? It's been a long one. It was fun. I got to be part of a Wheel of Time panel at Dragonsteel Nexus, just talking about the legacy of Robert Jordan, and one of the final comments that we all talked about on the panel, and there was probably a good, I want to say 100 people in that panel, 100 guests that came in. There was lots of things they could have chosen to do, but 100 Wheel of Time fans, And one of the things that was universally agreed on, I think, was just one of Robert Jordan's legacies is this, right? It's just community and fandom and the author engaging with his fans in this way of writing and creating this thing for people to read it and actually engage with it in this really maybe obsessive, geeky way. You know, you think, like, did he really want us theorizing about these things? 100% he did. There's no doubt he wanted this. When he would say, "Oh, you think you figured things out? You know, you didn't even know the half of it." Like, that's because he was having fun. He was having fun. Read and Find Out was so fun for him. Like, stuff that he would tell us as fans, stuff he said, like just ways he answered fans, like when they would ask him crazy questions about balefire through gateways, if it was positioned behind you. Like, that stuff is just like gold, you know. It's just like author gold, where he told people to basically go out and, you know, smell the grass and, you know,
get a dog.
Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Stuff that like is it's a little saucier than, you know, maybe the PG-13 Dusty Wheel sometimes even. So yes.
I'd like to say welcome to Skeeter, who is our newest Ashamod.
Cheers to Skeeter, everyone! Cheers.
Hey, Skeeter. Yes, you've made it through your first Gai'don.
You did it. What did you think, Skeeter? How was chat? How were people generally?
I think it was great. Everybody was nice, respectful for the most part. There was a couple of fuzzy ones that popped up here and there, but right here, at this point.
Yeah, I think the one that was like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Dana, but and Mash of the Deck. I think the craziest one was when we had like 6,000 people for the trailer release, and that
it was
stuff
more
would
than
just like,
I think.
Was that?
Yeah, we got higher than that.
Oh my God. I think we went up. I think it might have been 8,000, or that might have
been.
Yeah, it was. Stream, but I distinctly remember the number 8,000. It was.
It never dropped below 5,000. Yeah.
What was funny was like it didn't matter what people wrote, like, because it would just be gone. Like, oh, that was rude, and you didn't see it because it was like, it was. You couldn't even.
All hands on deck.
It was like a fire hose of stuff.
Yeah, like there are moments where like it's I always go afterwards and I have to thank the mods because it's quite a thankless job that they don't get paid, and to be I always drop stuff on them like, hey, we're gonna do this thing today, and it's gonna be long, and I hope you join us. And so you guys have always
know what you're getting into. You're just going in YOLO.
exactly.
Yeah, I love it when you can't tell us things, but you're giving us like, hey, you guys think we need any extra mods? Like,
nobody gets hatchlighted more than the mods. I swear.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm still waiting for the day when Yusha is like on a call or on a stream or something, and you haven't told anybody, but specifically, I didn't get a warning, and that is the day that I'm never heard from again.
Yes, I mean, honestly, you guys talk about this, and I should have probably explained it. Like, hatchlighting to me is really a process of me, like, wanting to share as much as I can, but knowing I can't share it all, and in the process of knowing I can't share it all, still sharing what I can, which makes it feel like I shouldn't have shared it, because knowing half of the story is like worse than knowing none of the story for the mods who are like, what does that even mean, and why did you even tell us, and now all we can do is think about this thing until you actually tell us the whole story, and so just wait and tell us the whole story next time. And I'm like,
yeah, he's basically like, I just wanted to let you know that something really cool happened, but I absolutely can't tell you what it was. But it was a cool thing that definitely happened. I can't tell you when it happened, but it did.
Yeah, I know, but like, I feel like that's like sharing as much as I can, right? Like,
and then we're like, okay, so how long did he wait before he told this cool thing happened 3 months ago? Like, how long can Matt Hatch keep a secret? Like, or
over 10 years.
10 years, sort of.
10 years, sort of, exactly. I made a song about that one. Yeah, Stephanie, I think you wrote. How long have you been following the Dusty Wheel?
since the first episode.
That's amazing.
I saw the first bar chat meeting, and the discussion was great. It was great.
That's wild that you you wrote and you were like, hey, I'd love to come on as a guest. I was here from the very beginning, and I was like, oh man, yeah, like I would love to have you. Like it's such an interesting process of like finding guests. I am I don't know, like I think I'm an ambivert or whatever. Like I can extrovert and I can introvert, but I'm probably more of an introvert. I don't know, like going out and asking somebody and like going and sending them a note and saying, will you be a guest like it's not very like easy. And then I do it and like and so I tried, like I've always tried to kind of extend the community of guests, and I'm sure we've had 300 or 400 different guests or something like that over the time.
More.
But there's always more fans, right? Like I would love to have more people in there. So I'm always like, okay, how do I find even more fans? So I really do appreciate it when Stephanie, you or Kailara, you know, that you're like, hey, I'd love to be on. That's awesome. You know, tell me a little bit about yourself. Like how long you've been following the channel. Like I want to feel comfortable that like, okay, because it's always a weird experience. Like who's coming on my channel? I don't even know them, you know? But thankfully, the
but
Wheel
we
of
know
Time,
you.
yeah, exactly. You're like, well, I've been watching you for a long time, and it's like, oh, you've been here from, oh, okay, well, that's great. And like, what's your favorite episode? And like, learning about what they know about the community, it makes it easier for me to invite you in. So, I do appreciate that both of you reached out and asked, and you're here. And so I hope you've had a good time as part of this teaser Gai'don, which was a news Gai'don, which was an eyes and ears Gai'don, which was like we didn't know if it was going to be a Gai'don until we did, right? So it's been a blast. Again, I don't even know how many people are still with us. Does anyone?
200 and change.
200 and change.
Yeah.
You guys are
crazy.
I'd like to know.
Yeah, go for it.
I'd like to know how many of y'all on the show on this screen had picked March 2025 for the release date, and how long ago did you decide that was when it was going to be?
I don't remember how long ago it was, but I picked it because it's my birthday month.
Good enough reason for me. Stephanie?
How long ago? I think it was like 1 or 2 months ago. I think with John What Up theory and breaking down of timings. I think that helped finding out the timing.
Yep. I remember
mostly John from What Up
yeah.
helped us.
I remember kind of at the beginning after season 2, people were overly optimistic or overly pessimistic. They either thought it was going to be, you know, in 2024, like by this month, or they thought it was going to be 2 years in between. And people who said first quarter 2025 got laughed at. Like, you're crazy. It's not going to happen then. It's either going to be like really early or it's going to be really late. So it's been kind of fun to watch bits of information come in and people go, oh, well, maybe then this, then that. And that's part of the fandom that I love, is people going out there and finding little bits and putting it together. And that's what we're still doing. And I love the fact that we also still don't know, even though we've seen a teaser, we still don't know so much about the season. And that's one of my favorite things. And I think that's part of the spirit of Robert Jordan that you were talking about.
Yeah. As
the books were being written, right? He loved that you out there in Theoryland or by yourself with your book were doing that.
Yeah. And what's very interesting is that basically it's early in a way, because look at Wednesday from Netflix. Like, it's not even announced next year. More than 2 years. We are lucky. Honestly, at the beginning, I was thinking 2 years. 1 year Ring of Power, 1 year Wheel of Time. Even if that's frustrating, because we don't, what will be the actors like in 10 years, but like it would make sense, to jump in between those two major fantasy label. But we are lucky to get it so early. Thanks, Rafe, and thanks the team, because for us, the earliest is the best. But when we look at other shows, it's so long. Like, it's crazy, the time that people have to wait, and they forget about it. Huh?
I thought it was going to be. I actually did believe. I thought they were going to keep doing the 2-year thing with Lord of the Ring or with Rings of Power. So I was thinking it was going to be like August, September timeframe. And so I was really actually very shocked that they pulled this off and it's coming out in March, which I'm totally happy with. That's my birthday month. I will. I'll turn 50 around the time that Wheel of Time has its 3rd season. That is one kind of remaining piece for me. I see a trailer like this. I saw a comment on Blue Sky about I can't remember his name. Right, I have like a name, but I don't want to like misstate it. But he was talking about how like he had seen that a lot of on the press side of things, that there had been a lot more press picking up this story and like about the trailer than in maybe years past. And so maybe there's some hopeful signs that this property and this will actually get some attention. But that is the remaining question: is like a greenlit season 4, right? Like, is it something that if it does happen, happens before the season, during the season, or after the season, if it happens? And I hope it does. I mean, after seeing this trailer, after season 2, really, really like kind of what's happening at this point, kind of how they're, pushing into the story so far from The Shadow Rising, and I look at this trailer, liking kind of what seem to be some choices. Again, 1 minute, we'll see what their actual choices are, and then we can have some more informed opinions. But I'm going to end this poll. That Leandrin seeing Moghedien we were talking about a while back, 60% did think that she saw Moghedien in that moment. So, is there an opinion here? Do you think that if we get a greenlit season 4, do you think we're going to just generally raise your hand if you think it happens before season 3, if it's going to happen?
I think it is. I'm being optimistic.
Okay. What if during season 3? After season 3? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm
everything is so opaque these days because in the age of streaming platforms, it's all new territory. Nothing is revealed. Nothing's put out there. Even the actors and the people that work on the productions, they don't know what metrics they're being judged by for the most part. I mean, there could be, I said this to Rob earlier, there could be some dude using an AI algorithm in the room to decide, all right, well, it looks like this show is getting the X. And it's, I have to emphasize, just because I think someone got a little salty on Blue Sky earlier this week about it, that as much as the fandom, we want to have some sort of influence over this decision, ultimately, that's not on us. There's nothing that we can do harder that we're not already doing to make a season 4 happen or to make a season 5 happen. If someday the Wheel of Time gets canceled before the story is finished, that is not going to be our fault. And I don't think anybody should feel like they're not doing enough. Yeah. Because we're watching the show, we're talking about it, we're enjoying it. We don't need to make a multi-level marketing campaign out of this. We don't need to shame other people for not having enough social media accounts about it, or for not canceling their Amazon Prime account and getting a new one. Sure, are we sharing some tips and tricks that maybe we could do just because people are desperate to do something? Yes, but it's not on us, and no one should feel like it is, because even good things for absolutely no reason get canceled. And ultimately, at the end of the day, we always have the Wheel of Time, in the immortal words of Joel from WoT Idol.
Yes, and Jen, good to see you.
Hi, thanks. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, man, I say this all the time, is fan how you want and when you want, and just don't harsh the mellow of other people and how they want to fan, as long as obviously the way you choose is not toxic. I mean, you can do that. I just don't respect it. But
right, let's have a paradox of tolerance around here,
Yeah, but just go and do your own thing. Theoryland, I did it. We did our own thing, and Dragonmount did its own thing, and Tarvalon.net did its own thing. But we all got together and we all appreciated the fact that we were all around this, fandom. We liked it the way we liked it, and
And honestly, when we got together at conventions, we found like, oh, these people are nice. I like them as people beyond just kind of like, oh, we have different appreciations for this material. So, yeah, I like do it the way you want to do it. We like to do 12-hour live streams. That's just our gig. And people are like, it's crazy. Why do you do it? I'm like, I don't. It's
Why
fun.
not?
I don't know. It's just like fun. Like.
Why do you go to football games and tailgate for a full day?
Yeah, exactly. It's fun.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a party.
No, it's like it's ridiculous. Like Carly Lane was on today, and I was like, at the end, I was like, hey, thank you for being with us. I think she stayed on for like 2 hours. That was really nice of her. I was like, this is probably the most ridiculous 2 hours of your life in the last year. It's just like we were doing, analysis of stuff in such a silly, geeky, hardcore kind of way that it's just like not necessarily in anyone's life, that they do this kind of thing. And so when we bring people in, I'm always like, well, hey, you stuck around, so you must like this in some form or fashion, and hope you come back. But yeah, it's.
I don't have a deep question for anybody today, Matt. I just want to know what everyone's favorite part of the trailer was.
I mean, mine,
there's so much to choose from, but you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. No, but not like Lanfear was the best part. No, which Lanfear? Which thing? What are you gonna make your profile picture on Blue Sky?
I mean, how amazing that we can actually ask the question, which Lanfear, because there was a lot of Lanfear.
So much.
So many Lanfears.
Yeah, so many. I mean, it's again. This is not actually true, in the sense of I love Lanfear, and so anytime she shows up in a trailer, I'm going to enjoy it. But I mean, literally the little we got of Moghedien makes me know that I'm going to really appreciate this character so much. And Liandrin, Moghedien, like that's going to be so good. And it bothers me how good it's going to be, but actually seeing all this Lanfear stuff, I'm like, well, it's not going to be better, but it's going to be like really in on par with as much as I absolutely love it. So, but yeah, anyone else?
Frenzy.
It's probably borderline fan service, but I really liked the training scene with Rand and Lan swords.
Oh my God, yeah.
Good, that's a good one. That's a good still right there.
Yes, and I like seeing it. And I had a panic attack moment when I thought we were going to have Elmendretta, but no, that's just Kay looking awesome in a curiosity shop, not simping around the White Tower. I still have hope.
What about you, Salia?
I'm a little bit stuck on Galad just because of the possibility of the quarterstaff fight. Because I'm still stuck on that scene because I swear that is Elaine and Egwene in the background, and I think that he's sparring with his brother. I bet Gawain's on the floor. That's before. Anyway, sorry. So probably actually though the Hall of the Servants, just being able to see more of the Age of Legends.
Yeah, that was a cool spot.
Baller. Yeah. It was like the big, like the hands out, and it's giving me Argonath energy. Yeah. I love a good huge statue.
I would actually totally agree with that. Like outside of just like my obsession with those Age of Legends is just the other. I mean, I love that aspect, and anytime they kind of dig into that was so good. That was really good.
I had to drop a Lord of the Rings reference. Nerd of the Rings is in chat.
Yeah, Nerd of the Rings.
Oh, I totally got it. I totally got it.
Hi, Laura, what was your favorite moment?
I was actually just looking through the trailer again, trying to decide. I think it's Rand carrying Moraine. Something I really like about the show is it does have such strong relationships between like men and women that aren't romantic.
Yeah.
And I feel that very strongly in this trailer between Rand and Moraine, and I just really like the visuals of him carrying her.
Yeah.
Especially considering like how strong she's had to be so far. So I just think it's very interesting.
Skeeter.
So my favorite 2 frames of the
specific frame.
I mean, there's so many two frames to choose from, right? But it's probably the what I think that this was a bit controversial for a while. I'm not sure where everybody landed on this. What I think is Fail throwing knives behind Perrin while he's standing there in the armor. And what I especially like about that is it really gave me the vibes of Moraine and Lan from the first season and their fighting together like in the Green and Two River, like set up, them backing each other up and fighting around each other in this badass like well choreographed scene. And now we have that with Perrin and Fael. Like it's thematically and cinematically really cool. It like kind of bookends those two stories. Like
that's an awesome parallel.
Yeah, if they can agree on anything, it's violence. Dana Lou, what was your favorite part of the trailer?
I would have to also say that I would choose Rand carrying Moiraine. And this is so multi-leveled for me. First of all, I was hardcore thinking that Moiraine would last through at least mid-season 4 until I saw this. And I started looking at the thread of, it was so impactful, her saying, in all of these lives, whenever I lived, he died. In order for him to live, I had to die. And showing that this is the switchover in the story where she realizes that she has to do whatever she can for him because she will be gone. And it's the handover from the Moraine and Land to Egwene and Rand, right? So we're handing over to the new generation, and they're going to have to be leading without mom driving the bus. and that it's also my favorite part of the story, the entire 14 and a half books, is the two chapters in Rhuidean. And I love the fact that we're getting what is only hinted at in Moraine's story, right? So it's off page, whatever happens to her in those rings. We see its impact, but here we're actually going to see its impact through those flashes that we're already getting. And I love what they did to prepare for us in season 2, the conflict between Lanfear and Moiraine and their fight over Rand, and that scene that I pointed out to you, Matt, where one of the choking out things is where you have Moraine in the bed, where Rand was in the bed with Lanfear over him. Now we get, and this is where Lanfear got killed by Moraine. We get the opposite happening, and so all of that connective tissue leading to that last image that we see in the trailer of now he has to carry her, right? Now she has to give up and do whatever she can to make him the leader. And it's just, they put it together so well, y'all. So good. It's such a good story. Anyway, I'm just sorry it took so long.
No. Oh, it's fine. Oh gosh, someone's excited about Wheel of Time. Rude.
Oh, I had a thought. I want to interject really quick before I leave. With you pointing out the bed with the Mo and Lanfear in the bed. Do we think that Lanfear is pretending to be Swan when they're kissing?
100%.
Okay. So
just like she did with pretending
loves
to be,
a little bait and switch.
Pretending to be Rand in like the dream sequence. Yeah,
How
that's
did you
because
know?
you can see Moraine, right? Like she's clearly like enjoying this moment, and that has to be because it's the belief that it's Swan, and it only turns differently for her when she feels that you can see it like when she feels like the hand come up and then squeeze, like all of a sudden her eyes are kind of like open and she's trying to stop it, right? So like that moment, I definitely imagine Celia, like she sees Swan, eyes closed, opens them and sees Lanfear, like 100%. Like that's definitely happening.
What if Lanfear says, "Nice, I'm a monster"?
Jen, what's your favorite part of the trailer?
Oh, I bet she'll say something, I bet, Lanfear will use like some fish metaphor, you know what I mean? Like she'll do some kind of like, or whatever, like she'll say something and it'll like, but then she'll like purposely kind of, like again, manipulate her. Clearly like that's happening here. So although some of it looks like, just, like not necessarily manipulation, just like murder, like generally speaking. So it's wild. Celia, thank you for being here.
Jen,
thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, of course. And I hope this isn't the last time you join. I really appreciate the support as always. And until we meet again on a live stream, we'll talk to you soon. Okay.
All right. Bye. Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. Bye bye.
Jen said, "You were the last one."
I will. I'll give you my my favorite moment. But first, Dana, the thing you said about the handoff from Miranda Marine, I got that from the poster. I've been so excited about that. I just love how they're setting that up. I think it's beautiful. But for the trailer, it wasn't my favorite moment the first time I watched it. It wasn't until I realized what we were seeing. But it's one of Maureen's visions with the Emonsfield Five as the Forsaken. Like that, because it's also one of those moments of like, the whole thing that we love about the show so much is that we get to be surprised by something that's new from a story that we know. And we know that there's this possibility that they could get turned, that it's a possibility that there could be a different reality where they weren't the people that we knew them to be in the story. And this is just something I've never imagined or seen. And it was so great because it was such a perfect fake out, because Perrin looks like the statue of Samael from, it's just great. So like I already had that experience just from the teaser of being like, I know what that is. No, I don't. So that was my favorite moment, just because I got surprised already, and it was delicious. I can't wait. Oh my god, great.
Okay, we don't have that long until JordanCon.
Did Stephanie get a chance to share her favorite moment from the trailer?
Oh, did we miss Stefan? I'm sorry.
No, it's going to be quick.
It's okay, I was paying attention.
No, it's okay. Thank you. The part which struck me the most and which stayed is the Liandrin fight. And although I'm a big Ron fan, what stayed out of this trailer is really Liandrin and the fighting. Really is the image that I got as first stay. Even if, we'll see what it gives. I think it's going to be amazing because it's a turning point. I think for all the viewers, it's going to be great.
Yeah.
And the fact that we're going to get it the first 15 minutes, right?
Right.
So we think.
Or early if they drop it at the end of season 8 or episode 8 from season 2.
These moments always like make me kind of like think back about how this all started. But I think I just continually appreciate all of you for like all the support and the fact that you enjoy this stuff. Anytime I think I said this earlier during the stream, there are moments where I just hear something and it's the most ridiculous statement in my mind, but I'm like leading the charge in like supporting these statements, and my brain is just like, someone just made this statement and that is absurd, and it makes me laugh, and I'm like, it's so absurd and it's funny, like the fact that
it's like when they're crazy but there is me.
Yeah, see, exactly. That is the perfect statement. Yes. That's yes.
They is all of us, right?
They is me. Yes.
We are cringe. We are legion.
But we are free.
And we are together.
This is true.
Yes.
Honestly, this is I don't know if people know how like unique of a thing that we have going here in our Wheel of Time fandom and maybe this corner of it. Because when I talk to people that are like in the out group, they're like, I'm sorry, you just have a random friend in Australia? And I'm like, oh, I have several friends in Australia, actually.
Yeah.
I've got some in Germany and Sweden and Norway, got a bunch in Canada, a friend in Costa Rica. It's like, I mean, the Wheel of Time has been the gateway to an enormous amount of friendships and relationships. And ultimately, we're all going to still come back to this nonsense and get really excited about Wheel of Time stuff. I mean, it's like shaking up a jar of nerds and just like letting it go. It's fantastic. I have so much fun with this. There's nothing that gives me more joy than like being in events like this, where it's just other people all having a really good time and nerding out about this stuff. Because for as many like arguments and like, no, you're crazy, we have about this, ultimately it's still Robert Jordan. Robert Jordan did all of this. We keep it going. Just keep adding fuel to that fire year after year.
We blame Robert Jordan. I mean,
yeah, it's his fault.
Rightfully so.
Truly. Truly. I may have recruited another person to the fandom today. I was like, oh yeah, I've got a thing. And she's like, what do you have to go do? And I'm like, well, so there's this thing called the Wheel of Time. And she's like, oh, what's that? I'm like, well, it's books. It's fantasy. It's cool. And she's like, oh, maybe I should really check that out. I'm like, yeah, you should. I will encourage this.
You're like, I guess, if you want to, if you need to.
Yeah, you know.
It actually having Anas here this weekend with Brian and Grace, it was so helpful to be able to kind of just step away for like an hour and eat food. That's like, I think the first time we did one of these, I paid for it physically.
Oh yeah, you learned to have the Ricola on hand.
Yeah, no, the second time, we figured out I need to have cough drops. Although I got through today without that. But yeah, taking breaks a little bit through these makes it a little bit easier. That first one, I think I got up once that we did it. It was like insane. So
have you ever gotten a new stool?
I mean, I'm still using this old one. I need to. What's funny is that like
you need to treat yourself.
I know. I'll just do like a live stream and then I'll be like, I don't think about it until the next time I come down.
For Matt's gamer chair. It's kind of an ergonomic thing.
Exactly. I know. I mean, we've tried a couple things. Like we had this seat. You can't really tell. Like there's this one right here. We tried it out. Bought one off of like a just Facebook Market or something.
So are you literally sitting on a bar stool?
I am. Well, no, it's not a bar stool. It's like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a.
Okay, so but it is a high seat.
Yes, it's like a high seat. Yeah. That's why you like kind of it creaks, Okay. That's what, if you hear it. Like Anas is still speaking out. He's like, no, he has not gotten a new chair. That's right. Yes. This is Tom. 11.5 hours wave comes to the I love you man stage. That's all part of it. We've
I mean, when you get to the end of 12 hours of a live stream, like, I mean, what do you have left but slap happy and it's good that we're like still like friends with each other instead of all grumpy and being like, let's get the hell out of here. I'm done with this.
Yeah. That's true. My spine must be Quendiar.
tired of looking at Match's face. Leave.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like look. Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, I was going to say one thing. I'm amazed that you worked Dragonsteel Nexus and all the prep for it, and then also did this. That is like, I hope you have a day off or two this week.
Well, I mean, that like what's interesting about that is like the team that is responsible for the events, and then like the whole company is involved. Like, thankfully, they're just so really good at their jobs that, like, my job at Dragonsteel Nexus, is more to help when there's, like, acute needs. And they're getting so good at it that I'm able to kind of go and really, like, just maybe small bumps in the road and kind of help smooth those things out. But thankfully, nothing, like, huge. Just have a great team around it. So, and Dragonsteel Nexus this year was just fantastic. I don't know if Nerd of the Rings is still in chat, but it was was a beautiful week, and again, a fantastic way to end it. I did have to leave a little bit early, so I felt a little bit bad. I was watching text, and I had answered a couple calls, but it seems like it ended as well as it began, and so did this. So I will take some time, I'm sure. That's the biggest event that we do at work at the end of the year, so
everybody needs like a 3-day nap after that.
Oh yeah, right.
Be like, I just high five each other. We did it, guys.
Next week will be a very tender week, right? Everyone will just be like, "Wow, this was crazy." I'm just gonna chill and try to recover from the insanity.
And some of us are already in bed and in our pajamas. I don't know who that would
I'm
be.
on my blanket. Like I was already
There you
on
go.
one live stream today.
Well, I can't wait to get a night's sleep and then watch the trailer again with fresh eyes and see what I missed.
Oh my gosh, right? I need to watch it on a bigger screen. I've been watching it on my iPad and my phone.
Yeah.
I need to convince my brother to let me use his movie room. He's got a wall.
This is not true. Flamingo said, "Are you teasing us?" Okay.
I feel like you're a dirty, rotten liar.
Regardless,
Unless
this is the
we're just gonna
excuse.
watch the
Yeah.
trailer for
Regardless, this is the excuse to watch the trailer. So let's.
All right.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna watch
Twist
it anyway.
our arms.
Yeah, if we have to. And if whatever.
I will refrain from commentary.
Enjoy.
even though I've written that one in my script.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies, and the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again. The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies, and the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again. The world is changing. Who knows how deep the shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies, and the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
So good. Flamingo.
Good.
Flamingo
3 times.
said they really
Right.
hadn't seen it, and then they were sold right after that. If you haven't seen it, and we watch just because we watched it 3 times doesn't actually mean you've seen it.
Right.
So we're not going to do the whole analysis, but we are gonna look at one image here, for purposes of. This is from Flamingo. This has nothing to do with me. But
Of course not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like I have to agree with Jen. This is my favorite thing in the world, because I've had this conversation with people so many times about like the Mirrorverse version of like the Wheel of Time people. The only person who's missing is Loyal, because I would love to know. But like nobody in the Emmons Field 5 plus Elaine are that cool, except Nynaeve. I think she nails it. But especially Rand. Rand is a dweeb. There is nothing cool about him. Bless his heart, I love him. But like everyone's got a fade. I love that. Not, like Egwene is Lara Croft, clearly. Nynaeve probably uses her hair to kill people. That's how cool it looks. Perrin, I would keep that aesthetic, honestly. Like, I'm here for it. Like, I need him to grow his hair out, get some braids, maybe some locks. It's good. It's great. And then Maleficent right there in the middle. It's just, the vibes are immaculate.
Yeah,
I want to see lots of cosplay. That's what I want to see.
Oh, no, Matt in the crop top with the skirt. You know we're going to see that. Come on, with that
gender bent
eyeshadow,
Matt.
Overhead, let's go.
No.
It's Matt has embraced the down with pants, up with kilts.
Okay, also, a good time to remind everybody that this was Sharon Gillam just going to town with these outfits. First of all. Second of all, if you would like to meet Sharon Gillam, just come to WoTCon this summer, where she's going to be a special guest.
Oh my gosh, yes. I totally forgot to bring that up. I was like, we did that at the beginning.
It did get lost a little bit once the trailer dropped.
Look,
That's okay. But this was a great opportunity.
I had no idea the trailer was going to be so like Lanfear heavy. So I blame other people for that.
It's like it's your birthday.
I know. It's Sharon Gillam's going to be at WoTCon, everybody. So I will be at JordanCon and WoTCon. I can't wait. That's going to be so much fun to finally meet her. That's just so cool. So make sure to grab some tickets. That'll be next year. That'll be after season 3, and hopefully it is season 4 greenlit at that point, and we can all be geeking
we can
out
all be
about
really
that.
happy about it, right? And
Hopefully.
Collectively sad.
Yes, exactly.
Or still waiting. That would be worse. It would be worse than not knowing.
I don't want to even talk about that right now.
No. I don't think they'd make us wait that long. I think we'll.
Something else we should. Oh, sorry. Something else we should promote is What a Holiday.
Oh yeah. For sure.
I mean, not What a Holiday. What Idol
What
Holiday
Idol
Special.
Yes.
Holiday Sensation, Holiday Extravaganza. I don't know what name it actually is, but it's next weekend. So on the 14th, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. Yes. Let's play
all
this one.
good vibes.
This is a
Not even
What Idol Holiday Extravaganza announcement. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, look. I know I said no extensions for the What Idol Holiday Extravaganza, but here we are. Put me on the naughty list. Also, how could I not use all of these wonderful Bad Santa stock videos I found? Maybe I'm just feeling thankful. Maybe I want to give you more time during the holidays. Or maybe my holiday wish is to have more submissions. Either way, the What Idol Holiday Extravaganza deadline is now December 8th at midnight Eastern Time. And the live show will be on December 14th at noon Eastern. Remember, you can submit holiday song parodies, skits, memes, cosplay, and more. And some of the submission rules have been updated as well. Be sure to check it all out at whatidol.com and have a merry What Idol, everyone.
So that deadline was about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
Susie lose.
Exactly.
Wait, is it tonight at midnight or a couple hours?
December 8th, midnight Eastern. It's not. I don't know. Maybe it is.
I would have assumed it was tomorrow.
18 hours from now.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
been here a long time.
Mathing time zones after this
Both
12-hour
of
live stream.
Both of my careers are not math. Okay, both.
The comments at an end of a 12-hour live stream were just really funny. I like this. I like Alexander Erickson. That's insane. I fell asleep and woke up, and you're still going.
Yeah, I mean that's like not just asleep. That's like a
Kaz
sleep,
live, but not all alive.
Got a snack and then went back to sleep.
Will YouTube lose the video if we go over 12 hours?
It could. That's why we'll.
Yeah.
I will technically end
we
stream
learned
here.
that the hard way.
No, we haven't lost. I don't think we've lost one. We have all the trailer Gai'dons.
Right, but it got hard. The stream started to.
Oh, sure. It did get weird.
Become unstable,
yes.
one might say.
Yeah.
After a certain point.
So we'll end here in about 5 or 10 minutes. Any final thoughts from anyone here?
I have a question about the.
No.
Tyler, you go first.
Yeah, at the end of the trailer, Moraine says we can't afford to fail again. Did you guys analyze that line? What are your thoughts on that?
I think she said you can't afford to fail again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's saying you to Rand, isn't she? And
Yeah.
I was like, well, what did he do that he failed?
Yeah, what failure is she talking about?
Yeah.
Well, what about
He
the
hasn't
first
learned how to
idol?
channel.
I guess we're
He
doing another
did
one.
fail to kill the Dark One, I guess.
Or is it that he failed to convince? I mean, is that after the Kula'din thing?
You cannot
A lot
afford
of
to fail
things
again.
that lots
Hard
of
to
people
tell.
think about.
It could be from anywhere.
Okay. Let's listen to it again.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold here? I have seen 1,000 futures. In every future where I lived, Rand dies. And the only way he lives is if I don't. You cannot afford to fail again.
So I mean, obviously, yeah, maybe she's talking to. Could it be
Swan.
Swan? Yeah.
This is going to be one of those throwaway lines where she's talking to some rando. Or
But it fits right
or
there.
Talking to herself.
In a teaser trailer.
Right.
Could be any context.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
it could be. It could be anybody, but that's why we're here, right?
I mean, Omar was bringing up the fact that the voice at the very beginning is someone we haven't heard from, and it sounds like maybe it's somebody from the Age of Legends. So listen to this
Wait,
first.
what? It is?
Well,
It's a
listen.
different voice?
That was Swan.
Yeah, listen.
The world is changing.
That's no, that's definitely not Swan.
That's a wise one. That's my.
I would think it's Age of
Legends.
Legends.
Maybe.
I think it's Swan.
So if you do,
Well, it's Swan who says who knows how deep the shadows
Yeah,
are
so listen to both voices because they do follow each other.
The world is changing. Who knows how deep the Shadow's roots have taken hold
Yeah,
here?
definitely different.
Yeah,
I think it's her. I just think it's
world
a
is
different.
changing.
It's not next to each other. The world is changing is in an echoey chamber, and the other one is a quieter conversation. They both sound like Sophie to me.
To me, they have different timbres.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
I think they have different
I will die on
timbres.
this hill. You're
Wait,
wrong.
what do you?
I
What
mean,
do you think it is?
I feel like
Master of the Deck?
it's Age of Legends, right? It's talking about the world changing. It's
I think it's a wise one, talking about how the world is changing and the Aiel must change with it.
Okay,
The dragon, the Karakarn.
last poll. Whose voice?
It could
That's
definitely
my
be
bet.
that.
I would
At
say
the
instantly
beginning.
hearing that, it feels like it's echoing a quote
world
of
is changing.
of a wise one saying something similar. That's my first instinct. I
Okay,
have been
so
wrong.
you're saying wise one. I'm gonna say just like
Swan.
yeah, Swan. We're gonna say someone in the second age. And then is there a third? Is there a fourth option?
I have a fourth option.
Okay.
What if it's an Aes Sedai in the columns when Rand goes back and he sees when the Aes Sedai first tell the clan chiefs that they have to come to Rhuidean. The world is changing. Like,
so you're the Gen
you need
Aiel?
to do this. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's either one of the Gen Aiel or like an Aes Sedai with the Gen Aiel. You know what I'm saying? Aes Sedai with the Gen.
Okay, so we'll say third
As
age wise one. I mean, technically the Gen Aiel, that would have been third age wise one. How do we say just like post Gen Aiel wise one?
No, I don't think.
I guess
yeah,
you can think of wise one. You can split them up. So,
I don't.
yeah.
I think it's actually an Aes Sedai with the Gen Aiel.
So, okay, so yes, you
Post
think-
breaking column flashback.
Yeah,
Post breaking.
like post breaking, second ager,
We're getting real
second
specific.
age,
Or
Aes Sedai.
oddly
There we
extreme
go.
specific, non-specific, if that makes sense.
Wise one, swan, someone in the second age, or a post-breaking second age Aes Sedai. There you go. Those
There
are
you
your,
go.
Those are your options.
That's
The
your
last
cosplay for
last
Jordan
poll
time.
tonight. You got a couple minutes, and then we got to shut this thing down so we don't lose
Okay,
this
while
one.
that poll
So,
is running, Matt, something about Lanfear. Did you notice
Okay.
that, at least in this trailer, all of the times that she killed Moraine, she was using her hands. She never, the one power was not in it. Other than like she strangles her, she garrots her, and then she slices her neck. I just find that interesting. Maybe is this like a Lanfear thing? Lanfear wants to get in close and get her hands on people, because Moggy would balefire someone from a mile away if she could.
But I mean, I think it's just all like dream related. So I think it's personal, right?
So this is more like
this is just like aggressively personal. Like in your dreams, I can control you, so I don't even need to channel. I can.
Yeah.
Or is it a callback to or a call forward to the red door frame, and them both being unable to channel while they're there?
Yeah, that was one of my thoughts. Is if we were to deeply psychoanalyze this, it's the
Yeah,
idea of the powerlessness going on, both of them. This idea that if Lanfear wants to kill Moraine, she has to do it with her hands. That she can't use the one power against her. That Moraine doesn't have any power in this situation. It was an interesting sort of thing that I noticed.
And
right?
it's a choice.
And,
Well, I mean,
hands.
You do have. I mean, you do have the fact that Moraine kind of like she bested her in season 2, and so there is like just this feeling of like Moraine must die, Moraine
She's
must suffer,
her rival.
Yeah.
Like obviously in the books, it's the sort of Scarlet Woman situation, but it seems like in the show, like Lanfear wants to be Rand's like mentor, wants to be like his dark
everything,
right? She wants to be all the things, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Moraine is trying to guide him from the and she's just like no. It's like keep him warm for me. I'll be back for him. Like it's like the whole vibe in season 2,
Well, 73 of you actually are still around voted on this. Whose voice at the beginning? I'm actually shocked. I just don't think it's true, but I've been wrong before. Swan is the winner.
What did they? I can't see the poll. What does it say?
Swan took 50%.
Oh wow, it's totally not Swan. Not the same timbre at all.
The timbre is actually quite similar. It's not the timbre; it's the cadence of the voice that gets me. Like the
I'm
way
with
that
you,
the words
chat.
are collected.
I'm with you, chat. By the way, thank you again for everyone being here at the very end. We will we'll call it here. We'll let this go to the YouTubes to be saved. And please do like this video on the way out. And please come back and leave a comment tomorrow as you are thinking fondly of the up to 12 hours you spent thinking about this and on the stream. And so much love to you all. Thank you for our new guests, Stephanie and Kailara. Thank you so much. And Skeeter, thank you for being here too. And for joining us in the mod group. And this is awesome. To all of our guests, it was a blast. I hope you all travel safely. And I'm going to try to go get some sleep. It's Sunday already. It's like a couple hours in. So for me, that's it, everyone. and you can say it with me if you want to. As you see around here, good night from the Dusty Wheel, and smash the black.
Smash the black.
Okay, we'll do it again. If you're gonna come in,
That's the whole Zoom thing.
No. If you're gonna come in, you got to come in with that. Come on. Here we go. As you see around here, good night from the Dusty Wheel, and smash the black. Good enough.
You went right to kill it. Look at you. You're all ready. You're just done. I mean, this is like this is
really well. And now I'm like, great, my turn.
And if you don't like that, and you want to say, well, Robert Jordan could have made the two rivers all white. He could have, but he didn't. So
Just complimented me on my dress, and as you can clearly see, I'm not white.
I see Lukomi as something along the lines of a Shida Haran analog.
It does make sense why it outlasted the breaking.
Yeah.
See, this is why I have Therese in the show, because she's going to correct everything that.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Dusty Wheel Show. What? Meme Off Challenge. Yay!
Like baby face mounted on like a huge body. So like all of a sudden,
this is not just
like,
a traditional fantasy, right? There are sci-fi
And
elements.
just a moment ago, Rafe tweeted something. So let me get my guest in here with me, and
probably I would say put in 70-80% of the work. I got to be over the shoulder and be like, no,